course, their opponents Hope we have seen yesterday in a banger match against Fully Smiling. They were the victors of that, so both of them coming in with a 2-0 scoreline. Both of them looked phenomenal, so I'm really looking forward to this match. I think this will really guide our eyes to see which teams are actually gonna have it sort of like in their potential, right, to be able to beat Nightshade, as you were highlighting F6.
Always, everybody has a potential. There's a probability everywhere you go. I mean, like you said, we saw Hope yesterday against Fully Smiling, but Venivance has not been on stream yet, so some of the viewers out there kind of help them divulge into what this Venivance rosters has.
I mean, they just have lots of.
What's up, Disservice? You're first every time now, man.
Right? So,
how you
like,
doing?
obviously, like a lot of these names are gonna be known. So we're gonna start from the top side. So we're gonna
2
start
in a row,
with
indeed.
the offlaner, that is M. So previous LAN winner, of course, with Sins, has a lot of.
I can't wait to see this game. I think Venivance is obviously gonna win, but I hope takes the game.
Tournament. And yeah, he's just a fantastic guy himself. And then we have the rest of the squad as well. Of course, Venom, the name giver of the Venivance squad. Maya in the mid lane, probably the player to watch the most. Very explosive.
What's up, Slim?
Mid laner, really likes to get those lane leads. Probably the strongest mid laner we have, purely in terms of
What's the hat of the day?
In Europe.
It's anime here.
Conter in the support role,
Is
and
Kev up?
Septic on the ADC, on the carry.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be Conte as well, like a big name inside the EU scene, but switching from jungler into the support role, kind of taking that aggression into the support role, I kind of feel like that always works out, right? Because we've talked about a lot yesterday where the support role with the addition of the Eternals and a lot of changes towards the game kind of allows for the supports to, you need them to be aggressive, right? You need them to be there for you, like kind of like a second jungler. So like you said, it's a powerhouse team coming in for Venivance, but we saw Hope yesterday. They're also 2-0. They've been able to compete and hang with the best of the best.
That was me.
They're
Smile for the camera.
No.
Yeah, so first of all, there are some recurring faces, just not necessarily in the upper
Happy
echelon
belated
of
birthday,
teams.
Vanny Mac says.
Think of somebody like Warrons that did play in the previous PCC. Some might even say he jungle gapped import there in one game, but of course, the result is Nightshade, as it is always when they are playing in a PCC. But yeah, there's also Sabra. Like, he has also been in the last PCC, I believe, also part of the Nations League, also part of a bunch of Fang boosts. Like, he is just a guy that has been making his come up in the EU scene and has been sort of named one of the better offlaners, one of the best offlaners, honestly, in the pool that we have at the moment. We have Rickster making his return to the mid lane. He's also a guy that has a lot of knowledge on how Venivance wants to play it, previously on that team himself. So yeah, a lot of promising.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
The return to PCC, I think I remember playing against him in PCC 2, so that's been a long time coming. And then Phoenix, first of all, always hunting that rank 1 spot in ranked.
Gotta love it, right? So it's not that both these teams are shy away from it. Venivance just been able to prove themselves a little bit more, but have a little bit of hope into themselves to be able to accomplish something they have not yet in the Summer Summit. But let's be honest, we can talk about these guys all day long, but what really matters is how they are able to draft to start off this best of 3 series in game number 1, right? So expecting in these picks and bans, one of the big things I'm thinking about is really stopping that support role. I still think that's going to be a crucial part of kind of minimizing that. Like you already talked about, Samwise, Conte, these are 2 aggressive supports that have been played so far throughout the history of PCC.
And they are exactly going that way. F6 Richter ban early on. That is one character that Samwise loves to play.
Happy birthday, future deadbeat. Happy birthday.
Conte is also strong at it.
Deathbed, not deadbeat.
Really
Jesus.
high impact pick. I don't think EU ever leaves that open.
Yeah,
to be
there
honest.
you go.
And
Future deathbed. Happy birthday to you.
Like a Mako.
Sorry, I'm still waking up.
Really
I literally woke up like 20 minutes ago.
Elusive, high mobility characters. But a Quang is also an
you,
interesting ban away. I'm not necessarily seeing it too much. I know Venom loves the character, but I don't think
I guess I'm a deadbeat. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it because it's kind of like the triple flex as well, right? So it might not necessarily be towards them, but just that triple flex potential. But the Wukong, I feel
how you doing? Out of the way. I stopped in by your stream the other day. I didn't say hi. I was just lurking around while you were streaming.
The Neon. And
How you doing?
I kind of
like
love
this.
Neon. I kind of feel like she plays
Stop being a
very
bitch.
well
Fuck
into that
you,
mid
Terry.
lane, helps your jungler if you try to be
Just kidding, love you,
Okay,
Terry.
Veniven, many
Especially going
hands,
off
and
of those
Hope real quick. Let's talk about them.
And I don't
Adele
think you
ban,
wanna give
Wukong
that
ban,
over to
Kwong,
Neon.
and
That
Richter.
is
I
so
think all these are very
aggressive in the
good
mid lane,
picks
so you
right
really
now.
want to get an aggressive mid laner
The Neon
yourself to be
early
able
pick,
to really,
I do like.
win
The
that
character's
mid
really
lane,
good
or
right
at
now.
least keep it
Mako is
stable,
interesting.
right?
I don't know about
Return
Mako.
with the Mako, as I was mentioning, Conte really
Oh, let's
loves
do a
that
prediction.
character. Coming out of them, I would think they leave the mid lane open, probably go for a fighter instead, can be flexed, of course, jungle, or the offlane, or even into the support role.
Yes, it does go hard.
Loves to be played in the
Future
support
Dead's
as
beat
well,
does go
but Mako,
hard,
of course, making sure that this Renner is going to go to the mid lane instead.
Yeah, so I'm hoping. I mean, maybe they flip it out. Mako plays it mid. You never know. So we definitely have some two strong picks.
Let's go. We're doing stuff. Have a great day, you future deathbed. I'm sorry. Happy birthday again. I hope you have an amazing birthday, and your family, and your boyfriend, your husband, whatever you have, girlfriend, friend, whatever it is, whatever you're doing today is amazing, fantastic, spectacular, and it is the best birthday you've had to date. Have a good one. Peace out. Take it easy.
Have
a good day.
So even though it's a little bit more prominent in the jungle role, we still need to watch out.
You're the
for
best.
those
Thank you.
other
Thank
flex.
you.
TB being a staple safe pick has been really good.
All these
into
win of
this,
three. Yeah, these are best of
recent
three
patch.
matches,
Not the greatest in my
Kadori. You're making me
opinion,
cry
but
tears.
yeah,
Don't cry
Rev,
tears.
that kind of really
Unless
shocked
it's
me
happy
here.
tears. Happy tears are always
I mean,
good.
it's shocking, but at the same time, like, Revenant, as long as he gets close to the TB, is a counter pick. But of course, if he is never able to interact with the TB, then the longer range is going to make that pretty redundant. But yeah, TB picked up, makes sense. Phoenix loves that character. We also did see it yesterday in the game against Fully Smiling. We see the next set of support bans coming in. The Muriel being taken away. I think on the other side, it's more going to be towards those bruiser
You are NA. This is
characters,
EU.
Probably pinch the pool of M. And
What's up with the
Venom
hats
is
for
more, we know
real?
Venom loves those
My
assassin-type
wife
characters,
had
and
a,
Mao
or
could even be
not
banned
had,
away
but
instead.
has a
Ceres,
photography
just
business
making
where she
sure
does,
sort of
where
limit
she has
the
a
playmaking for them.
I like this
photo
Ceres
booth,
band, right?
and
You
a lot
speak
of these
about
hats came
trying to
from that, and
mitigate
then I wore
for the
one on
jungle
stream
role,
one time.
mitigate
The
for
chat
the
loved it,
offlane role.
and so
That's
just
gonna be
became a
pick,
thing
right?
that we've
He's able to
done.
flex
And the new
into a
code
lot
today,
of
nope,
different
same one as
things.
yesterday.
I do respect the Muriel ban because I know Samwise does like the Muriel. So Veniven's kind of did a little bit of their homework on that one.
Yeah, for sure. Yurei also being banned away. Sabra loves the character, so 2 target bans, the Wukong and the Yurei probably his 2 strongest characters, so making sure that the offlane matchup is not going to be too bad, and it also leaves them open for something like a Feng Mao that you know that Emma loves to pick up when he can. Even in this meta, he's still a goat on that character, so Hope is going to go for the next ban. The Boris banned away, making sure that this jungle pool is getting pinched more and more.
Definitely pinching it away. I mean, I like this Boris out of the way. Boris, one of those aggressive junglers, has a really good early game. If he's able to pick anything up, yeah, right? Just it's not fun to go against this Boris. So definitely going against that pool, but that leaves open the Grox here. And I love this for Veniven.
I hate EU players. Why is that?
This, right? It still doesn't show.
This is 2 really good teams, by the way. So this should be a really good match.
Since they have to make their last 2 picks here to really kind of give away their strategy at this last implication.
Yeah, and it's all gonna be on where this offlaner is gonna go. Looks like it's gonna be the Aurora. Could still be in the support role.
Didn't Hope play yesterday? Yeah, they did, and they did very, very well. I was very excited to see who's on that team. So
fast at rotating, good at
I think
controlling space.
Veniven's is just a better team, but I think Hope can give them a run for their money. I'm hoping. So
one more pick open. We know that in the offlane, there's not a lot more picks open. And thinking about it, yeah, Countess kind of makes sense, but against the Grux, potentially, I'm not sure if I love this matchup.
I mean,
skill matchup.
God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck.
Tough. The Grux kind of just does Grux things, and if you think about the Revenant as well, this completely throws everything out the window that I was just about to say. Kalari, the feast or famine type of jungler. I mean, you're not going to put this in the offlane. I'm not saying M cannot play it, but it's going to be fitting.
Oh,
for
I
M
am.
to have
Don't worry.
You are? Okay. But I mean, I kind of like this, right? I'm actually comfortable with this. I'm feeling like this is kind of specialized to how Veniven is able to play. I think if they're going to be able to pilot this, it's going to come down to what this Kalari can do. If this Kalari gets behind at any sliver amount of this game,
by competing, yeah. So our team automatically going to skip to the second week. Blast. We don't have to play the first week.
Okay,
so
that's probably the nicest
we don't have to play today or yesterday. We get to play next weekend.
Looks absolutely atrocious. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, right? Like, look at what
this is a horrible Kallari game.
The Neon, the Rampage, the Aurora, the TB that can space him pretty well, right? And of course the counters as well. That is not an easy Kallari game, but if there's one Kallari that can pull it off, it is of course a Venom himself, the guy that tries to dethrone Import as the king of the European jungle for what feels like 5 years already. Maybe
what did I say?
PCC, he is gonna be able to do it. But yeah, this is one of these games where he can prove himself for sure.
You got to prove yourself. We're here and we're all watching. But the people that are going to help us and drive the narration throughout this match is going to be Lazy.
Where in the world have you been? I was on vacation. I came back Friday. I was streaming Friday.
Well, I like that. He put so much sauce on the bud. I really enjoyed listening to it. Falcon, we got two teams here sitting at 2-0. Which means
what if ego is a targeted word? I guess so, yeah.
Teams will be the first squad to advance through into the pinnacle stage. But first, they've got to go through their opponents. And, you know, we've discussed a little bit and a lot of bit about Venivens. We've seen so much of them. Their opponents here, Hope, they're a little untested. These players have been around the scene for a while, but not in this configuration.
No, the team is very much untested, but the players are very much a known quantity. So the big question for me is, how is that communication? How is that teamwork against a known quantity, or like Venivens who... No, they pushed NightSide to the limit. They have reached that pinnacle and just been one step short. So we already know that in terms of favorites, Venivens are probably right up there. So Hope, they got a mountain to climb in this series, but if they can prove that they can climb up that mountain,
Hope,
then they may be favorites to win with NightSide.
And that's exactly what they need to do, right? Going back to what Tang was saying earlier, Ven has been trying to challenge Import in this jungle for so long. And, you know, we haven't really seen all that much of Farun. And something that you can never quite dismiss here, Falcon, is new teams with powerful players coming together just before a tournament. It's a tale as old as time. And we cannot be sitting here discounting the Cinderella effect, the honeymoon period, if you will.
Yeah, I mean, just think of a couple PCCs ago, leftovers. Just a new team came out, no one expected them to win, and they took it all. So, you know, we've seen it happen in the past. It can 100% happen in again. But enough about that. Let's talk about the game. Maya, they've gone Idrisil on Reno, which is a rather unique Eternal to take on this Reno. I'm assuming he just means he wants to survive in these team fights in this lane, deal with the poke, and if that means his damage is reduced, so be it. He has plenty of other damage threats on his team.
And you know, the more I think about it, it almost lends itself to Rena's playstyle. You want to get up close and personal with that ultimate in the center of the fight anyway, right? So what's wrong with a little extra survivability? That being said, Hope across the map is being pressured out. Samwise, in fact, has to use his blink behind the tower. Venivens layering on the pressure here from minute one.
This double range versus one range versus melee. This is always going to happen. Samwise, he missed the boulder, missed the stun, and Mako has plenty of poke along with that Revenant. So already the blink gone away from the Rampage. That means he is a very precarious position. Really needs that level 3 to get that jump online. Might have already taken it in that level 2. But either way, this lane for Venivens is already in a pretty good position. However, saying that, we can see that Ront is on.
So they lost, like they forfeited and didn't play correct. Kevy, correct.
We'll
Rampage support. I need to figure out what this Rampage support shit's all about. Seismic was... I need to catch up. I need to catch up to whatever this Rampage support shit is.
Try and gank, although Aurora definitely is looking more like they are willing. With how Venivens are pushed up right now, it's certainly tempting, but they'll turn around once Conte dips into the jungle.
Yeah, we can see that Venivens is actually having the wave pushed back into them, so they can just let that push away. They shouldn't lose any minions from that. And Ven, okay, looking in the mid lane, Richter has no mana, doesn't go for the tower dive, doesn't jump onto a minion though. Richter will get the death mark, is going to have to reset here. Hasn't got any mana left, has got about half HP, isn't in really a position to fight. And Maya, they're pretty healthy right now. We've got River Bus coming up, have already spawned, going to take the green side one, get that mana regen back, and also get that extra shield.
I think, unfortunately for Rixter, Varant took the left side river buff from what I could see here anyway. So already a small differential starting to build up in that mid lane. It's small at the moment, but if left unchecked, it could really start to ramp up. There is something to be said here, Falcon, for that survivability that Maya is gaining from their Eternal. Just being able to stay in lane longer.
Yeah, we've got to remember that Ren is probably going to go that orb of growth as well, so that's quite a lot of HP added onto this Ren. If you add Tainted Scepter as well, then you actually get into a pretty high HP pool on this mid lane mage. And I mean, we've got to remember there's a lot of dive on the side of Hope. You got Samwise on the rampage, you got Neon who can get in there, a Ward Countess wants to dive the back line as well. So I don't actually mind it the later this game goes on. I do want to talk about the offlane a little bit. We haven't really seen
He's not engaging
over there.
What do you mean I'm not engaging? I'm engaging.
Kind of controlling that lane as they
so they lost, like they actually forfeited and didn't play correct.
Once they do get that first item online,
sorry, I'm still waking up, guys. Still waking up.
It is going to be easier for this Countess to survive. But what I really want to do is push up, get as much farm as you can, and look for those mini primes.
Bit of a return of pressure on the left-hand side. Ven is stalking in the jungle, but so is Varant. They're having a look and seeing if they can make it in. Hold on, Conte stepped really far forward. He's going to take a stun. Samwise might not even need anyone. One jump should do it. Conte, he's going to make it out, but that seemed like a really strange moment from the support from Benny Vance.
I am assuming that Conte was going to reset soon anyway, but Septic is going to get caught by Rod and Samwise. Samwise no gold, and the Hawfusser does miss. Rod also getting body blocked by his support. It does allow Septic to walk away scot-free. Hasn't got Blink either though at the moment. I think that was used earlier on in this lane. It's going to have to reset, and this wave is actually in a vague position for the side of Hope. Phoenix can just keep that there, make sure that Septic does lose at least a wave of minions, maybe even more.
First Fangtooth has dropped onto the map here, so watch for these teams to start putting pressure over towards that left-hand side shortly. For now, though, the junglers are deciding the right side is more important. These offlaners being looked at, potentially, at a distance. They were just clearing some jungle camps for now. But it's an interesting movement over here. M comes on in. Zera takes a little bit of damage, but not too in danger just yet.
Yeah, Zeru shouldn't be in much danger with that shadow slip. Is just looking to farm up as much as we can, as we have discussed. M is controlling this lane, but even with that, taking the side buff is going to be very helpful. We also see that Ven has reset. Gone back over to that right side, so junglers are now on the opposite side once again. But I feel like this favors Benny Vance because, again, the Fangtooth has spawned. We haven't got mini prime up for another 30-40 seconds, and not much else is really happening on the map. So if Ven can get aggression in this duo side, get the reset or even a kill, then this first Fangtooth should go to the side of any Vens.
It's a slower rotation over to the left-hand side from Varant. Ven is and has been here for a little while, and look at the poke game here. Actually, a level lead on
Get this dude some coffee. Do you guys not hear me? Hello?
Of the carry lane
I am like zoning out though. I have people messaging me in Discord. I'm trying to respond to it and also paying attention to the game and typing in chat.
Yeah, looking towards the Neon once again. It has got Blink. Rixter should be in a pretty safe position. Is the down, has got a ward. He isn't using the Doc's Augment, so is able to put those down. Instead, just going to keep on firing up. Percentage that Sunshine is a miss, and it isn't going to go for the river buff, so that's just a good gameplay by the side of Rixter, even though he is a level down at the moment.
Some aggression on the left-hand side. Ben is looking to get aggressive. The dash forward, up into the sky he goes, and Samwise is falling low, goes up into the big boy form, and that should cancel off the aggression, but all importantly, a TKO Falcon, which opens up the Fangtooth potentially for Benny Vance.
Vaunt is in the area, has got ult, has got blink.
No death still.
Go for the steal, but it is not worth leaving that first blood up for a Fangtooth. So saying that he is nearby could go for it potentially, but this is probably safer to just let go. They are going to go for it. Doesn't get it. Does go for the attempt. Does survive.
If Vorant would have got that, holy.
However, if any events they do get that first Fangtooth.
First Fangtooth, still no first blood on the table. A stark contrast from the games that we got to see yesterday, Falcon, where EU looked like NA. The level of aggression coming through from all of the teams that we saw yesterday was high this time around. I mean, I'll actually say this, Falcon. This isn't no first blood through lack of trying. There's certainly been some contests in every lane of the map so far.
Yeah, there's definitely been aggression, but no one's...
He really does play slower than NA. Shit, I'm going back to bed. Sorry, Slim. Have a good one. I have soda right here. Let's see if I can wake up with some soda.
But that would be added extra to the third.
To be honest, EU was more aggressive yesterday than some NA games. Those EU games were probably between like Plat and Diamond EU players. No offense to them, but they are a little bit more aggressive than the highest of high-ranked EU teams. This Kev awake? He is. I've messaged Kev. He has responded. He said he is sleepy, but he is awake.
I think we're going to get some action.
Yeah, potentially Mini Prime being looked at for Veront. I think he's hidden. I don't know.
Yeah, for 5 hours you need a nappy. My wife had to get up. Oh shit! Vorab big ult on the 2. Grux in trouble. Kalari's dead.
Has to try and run away, but it's gonna be Zayru with the first blood. Ven falls down. Maya still around, trying to make some space for the rest of his team. It might be all she wrote. Emma's followed Samwise up, but no one's got the damage to follow it through. And Hope walk away with first blood.
That quiet season was so good for the side of one hit both M and Venom at the same time. Was a great amount of damage. Mayo trying to dive in at the end, but didn't have enough damage as a early game winner. And this should be Mini Prime.
No better time than EU during EU matches.
The question is, who is it going to be given over to?
Oh shit, TV died.
It gets the 2v1 over Phoenix first of all.
Yeah, left-hand side, quick answer back to that first blood. Veni Vens, they are not taking it laying down. They will lose the Mini Prime for it, but hey, if there's a place that you want to get a kill to make up for your jungler falling down, I'll take it over in the carry lane. Yes, please, sir. Still a lot more pressure for them to put on here. Samwise is defending under the tower. Though it doesn't look like Veni Vens are going to get much more out of this.
Certainly might get one plate. Septic is pushed up. There is a lot of minions. The first plate does fall, but look at the mid lane. We're having a great confluence here. Both Ven and Conte are looking and pushing into the jungle of Veront. Does steal, I think, 2 minions there. And whilst this is all happening, and once again,
Did Kev miss the game or did they play? He missed the first game, so they had to forfeit. So now they're in the losers bracket, Nuke, and they have to play a solid team. And so if they lose, they're out of the tournament completely. If he would have showed up yesterday, they would have played probably a gold team. Not probably, they would have played a gold team. Basically securing, they're like gold and plat players on that team. Basically securing his spot into week 2, but because he slept through the first game, he now has to play through losers, and he has to win today, his first game, I believe, in order to qualify for week 2. So, and it's like I said, it's against a good team that beat Mercy's team in scrims. So he's gonna have a hard game today because he overslept the first game yesterday, and they had to forfeit. Zayru's in trouble. He doesn't have his dash, but he is gonna ult the Grux. He actually might. No, because Kalari showed up. Kalari would kill him there. He might be able to kill Grux if Grux isn't careful, though.
2 more kills dive either side. Looks like the carries will trade each other.
No, there are some teams that are around gold and plat players that sign up for fun, Seaway, to like feel what the comp scene's about, understand like what they need to do to get better, because you can learn a lot playing against, and just to play with their friends, because you can learn a lot when you play. So there are some that gold, plat, diamond players that sign up. Anybody can sign up. So, which team do you think could be a dark horse in this PCC? I would have said Dread, but Cholito quit, and Zilla, I don't know if he's fully up to par yet. Be a mid laner.
So this isn't going to be as much.
So the dark horse for me,
but it is a start.
It's a start for sure, and I mean, we're 12 minutes in.
Maybe GG for Mercy, his Game Day Greg. They're not looking super hot right now, but you never know with Game Day Greg.
It's negligible, right? There is absolutely no real differential here. And hold on, first of all,
this dual lane's not having a good time.
Crisp from long range. Goodbye, Phoenix. Samwise might follow you into the grave. Just maybe limping under the tower, but it won't be enough. Even Aurora coming through. Then separated from the team, though. Veront has an opportunity to take down the Kalari, but it doesn't look like Conte is going to let that go for free. Here comes the support, and while Veront has some chase down potential, the wall isn't going to be on the mark.
Wait a minute.
Comes through, but Veront just can't chase it down.
He used it to get his 3 camp.
For the side of Hope, and honestly, that's just Veni Vens punishing the side of Hope. You knew the second factory was spawning up. There was no reason to be that far up at that stage in time when you don't know where the Kalari is. So then punishing that
Conte back on support hurts my soul, I won't lie to you.
Don't take the Fangtooth. The respawn timer is too short at this stage of the game. They do get some more kills onto the side of Septic. Ven also gets some assists. And Phoenix, first of all, he is starting to struggle in this game.
Battleground goes quiet for a moment here. Maya tries a little bit of aggression towards Rickster, and the Fangtooth, while tried, was not taken away. Instead, more posturing, more wards, and just look at the amount of vision control here around that Fangtooth pit. 3 in total for the side of any Vens, and the river covered from mid for Hope. No real vision on the Fangtooth itself just now, but both the junglers, paradoxically, are on the other side of the map.
Kill him, Zera.
Yeah,
oh, we can't Vents here. Good call, Zera. Good call, good call.
To reset. Both knew the junglers were coming in. I don't know if they knew the other side was, though. And, I mean, this has been quite a weird off-lane for me. It's not really been as aggressive from Ben as we expected. He has had control over the wave, but with that mini-fight, Zera actually got the first tower, has got the gold lead, and now getting into those 1-2 item mark, it is going to be harder for M to fight into this Countess.
Yeah, not only a gold lead, but a full level ahead of their counterpart as well, which, you know, we wanted really Many Vents really wanted M to have a stronger start here in that off lane and maybe use that lead around the map. Instead, Zeru, maybe more of a late game threat here on the Countess. Looking a little scarier, as yet again, more posturing around the Fangtooth here on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's very slow, this game. I know we're in the EU, yes, we got kind of baited
full war on Fang control, yeah.
But, you know, with 15 minutes into the game, only one Fangtooth's taken only 6 kills. So I do expect this game to open up relatively soon. We normally see EU games start expanding and start increasing the pace around the 20-minute mark. So I expect this second Fangtooth to really be the catalyst for that, if we even get a team fight for it.
I really do not understand Rampage support, man. I don't get it. I need to figure out why Rampage support.
Available, so not too in danger. Instead, Conte maybe overextending a little bit.
Just my curiosity as a support player does not understand that pick. Rampage is a character you need a lot of golden items on to do anything. I don't get why this pick is good.
Of a slow-paced game, then maybe looking to make something happen on the left-hand side. With this tower being so low, a dive is certainly appealing.
What? Oh, they're going in though. Gonna have the double on the Septic. Has got the stun.
Like, look at that. Your stun doesn't last super long anymore. If you don't have damage, you don't do anything. He's just dead.
And Septic, he's gonna try and survive as long as he can.
And he's going to do just that. In fact, on the other side of the map, we were talking about M and Zaru, and there goes the Countess. Samwise now in a lot of trouble. Maya jumping forward, has the ultimate available, but has to get away. Cannot survive under the tower for very long. Rickster as well has made it in, but I mean, they're sniping down Septic from the other side of the map on the top rope, in fact, and will just about make it out under the tower. Now Aurora coming through, separating with the wall. First of all, has some damage, and Maya cannot make it away. Varot has isolated them in here, and all Phoenix has to do is hit the shot.
Nice.
It isn't tanky enough as
careful, Kalari.
Also fall down.
Zera dead. He did die.
He
got solo bullied by M. Grux is online. He's Gruxing.
Does take tower. Is taken
now the red side is going to be taken.
The second back to it's not going to be
able
to be taken.
M's going to be a problem now.
Has barely any mana. Same with Phoenix.
Miss Metal Buckler first item. What in the fuck?
They don't know if he's going to be walking towards that Fangtooth. They don't know.
That item must have gotten buffed because everyone's building it.
So everyone's going to respawn. Everyone's going to reset, and we're going to go for round 2.
It's like it never happened. Erase your minds. Give me one of those Men in Black mind eraser doohickeys, because that's basically what we're looking at here. The game state may have changed in terms of financials and levels, but the board looks exactly the same. If anything, Venivens has taken this opportunity to redouble their control of vision over here on the left-hand side of the jungle. Look at that board in the river, Browkin. It is lit up like an orange Christmas tree.
Yeah, there's a lot of water right now on the map, but I'm looking towards Septic because he had such a high gold lead compared to Phoenix first of all, and that damage is ridiculous. Once Revenant gets a few bounties under his control, he will be ripping through people, plus got them desires. However, Samwise going in, he has got backup from Richter, has got backup from Rod, but it's not really doing any damage.
Well, how long is it going to take them to get there? Here comes Richter, and the damage will come through eventually. Conte has nothing to do, and look at Renna, she's still so far away, only just made it to the Fangtooth pit in the time it took them to, by them I mean Neon, to rotate all the way over. But now Venivens, they're going to capitalize and pick up the mini prime, while Hope will hopefully take themselves their first Fangtooth. Only Conte and Maya are here to try and contest. It might be enough.
It should be able to delay, but the Fangtooth is going down. Ron still has the hunt, but the amount of damage onto this Aurora is substantial.
Live. Nice, Varans. Nice, Varans. Run, Varans. Oh, fuck.
And she's
out.
Fuck. Varant has been able to separate themselves with some space. Ven has made it into the back line. You're absolutely right, but with some carefully placed peel and some interesting
What are we doing, Varant?
It's not to walk directly back into Ven. He's got his ADC, his carry with him, but it's not going to matter.
What the fuck was that?
Absolutely nothing. Ven perfectly positioned in the stealth to take an extra kill. And it looks like the tier 2 tower might fall as forfeit here as well.
Mini Prime on M, they have got 3 minions pushed in, but they need to wait for the Rex Wave, who has just come through. However, Hope has now returned, is in a defensible position. They're not going to be able to take that tier 2 tower, but they can rotate, go for the Shaper, and this should be able to be picked up. However, they're not even going to go for that. They don't want to risk anything from the side of Venivens.
When the cycle play goes wrong, true. So what's the benefit of picking Rampage support? I have no idea, Ruga. I don't get it.
Like an objective that wasn't going to really be an issue taken for them, so I'm not entirely sure why they dropped it.
This is maybe reading a little too far into it, but are Venivens playing a little bit scared to you, Falcon? This, like, we're used to calm EU games, but this seems uncharacteristically quiet from Venivens.
I mean, yes, it's quiet, but I do think that they are in a good position to keep scaling. They have got the Renner for the ultimate scaling. They have got this Revenant who is in a very commanding position, so they can delay the game. They can take a bit longer to go for any of these objectives if they do want it. And speaking of objectives, it's 20 minutes on the clock. That Orb Prime has now spawned. And when we look at how
I don't think Countess can compete with the Grux anymore.
This final Fangtooth is not going to be on the board for a very long time, so we are expecting that.
What the fuck is this Countess build?
They take down the mid lane of Hope.
Yeah, but there might be a return kill over here in the off lane. In fact, I can almost guarantee it. M is in a lot of trouble, but everyone on Hope has already used their movement, hiding around the corner, trying to bait a little bit more for Ven.
What is this Countess build?
To make his way over, but it's not going to be enough, not quick enough for the player on Venivens. M will fall down. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but the positioning certainly favoring Venivens here as they're able to start positioning themselves for this objective in the jungle.
Yeah, again, no mid lane on side of Hope. Even with M down, this should be a good position for them to go for, because Hope, they don't really have much a way to get in at the moment. Zeru is half HP. You have got the Rod, but no ultimate. Zeru Samwise has been able to get in, but 3-man stun.
It's a beautiful.
Oh my God, Zeru's dead.
And then will jump straight back in. Zera in so much trouble.
That was such a good Mako ult
that
from
they will
Conte.
find themselves on the gray screen, courtesy
oh yeah, they're
of
dead.
Varant in the middle of the fight here, tries to go over to the wall, but yet again, he gets stunned off of it, and the
right
carry is on a rampage.
Bro.
Phoenix falls down. Varant might be the next player to go as well. A rare miss from the stun from Conte, but Varant will be in a 1v1 position versus Ven, and it will not be enough to save their lives, even though the damage is coming through. Richter and Samwise still alive, running for their lives.
Yeah, they need to keep one. There's no tier 2 tower. It's just
this fucking Neon. No, not enough.
Epoch coming out of Richter, but 4 sharks in the water.
All right, it's over. Neon's so cool to watch. True.
Samwise, the only one left standing. They are running straight towards that Orb Prime. Even with Septic dead, they should be able to take this relatively quickly, and then they can look at 4 these inhibitors.
No.
And what started as a trickle has turned into a deluge of power from Venivens as they look to pick up the Orb Prime and move into a potentially post-game situation here. Hope have put up such an excellent game so far here in game number 1, but it seems to be slipping through their fingers a little bit. Not too much, though. There is still a window open for Hope. They've got space. They're not that far behind, but if they let Venivens get much more ground here, it is going to be a tough sell for them to win.
Let's quantify that, because yes, Hope is not that far behind in the top half. The duo side is so far behind at this stage of the game that it's not even funny. Septic is about a 2k gold lead, same with Conte, and that's basically the entire lead from the side of Venivens. And when we look at carries who have a gold lead, Revenant is way up there in terms of who you don't want. Anyone who goes into that reckoning with Septic is going to lose the 1v1, and if he takes out Rickster, who I think is the best target for him to go for, then there is zero chance that Hope can actually win a team fight.
So we just got to hope that Rickster can get his kit off before dying or making it out alive, potentially. All I know right now, Falcon, is that the third Fangtooth is on the board. Whether or not Venivens even deign it necessary to go for in this moment, we'll have to see, because right now, it looks like they're posturing for a potential fight in the mid lane.
I think it's just a waste of time for them to take this with the Orc Prime. They can look towards these inhibitors, look towards taking these last towers, and then they can rotate back to the Fangtooth. Can Hope realistically fight them into taking a third Fangtooth that isn't even for that third Fangtooth buff? It's only the out of combat movement speed? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth from the side of Hope. So at most, send Ben to deal with it, but instead he's looking for a kill.
Jumping straight onto Rickster. He's already taken half his HP from the top of the mess. Will pull him closer, but the flash, the blink.
We need to back up. Our Neon has to carry these fights. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
And dip back into the healing.
The only person who's going to do anything in these fights is the fucking Neon.
The siege from Venivens is still occurring, and the damage is just being transferred. Another two-man stun from Conte will disrupt that plan, and Hope will have to back off for now.
Conte MVP of this game for me. He has been so good on this rat, has hit so many multi-man stunts, it's ridiculous. And it's just such a good sign for the side of Conte to be playing.
Wait, this Rena has Yggdrasil?
From the side of Venivens.
Why is this Rena not do this? Wait.
First of all, but that is not going to follow through. They do have a
this Rena has Yggdrasil.
Buff. They got both ways of being pushed into these side inhibitors, but they need to make it fast.
Yeah, it's starting to look like a losing battle for Hope. They need to find a fight. They need to find
this Rena can't die
to push back against this siege, but it doesn't look like they're really going to find it. Venivens are playing so incredibly disciplined, and yet again, Rickster in a lot of trouble. In they go, up into the sky. Epop saves them for a moment, but there's not much that they can do in the stasis state. Now Septic will claim that kill, and Venivens will continue to push down this base.
Rickster, most very clear on the team, is down, so Phoenix first of all has to deal with these minions. We have got Veron trying to delay it as long as possible and takes down Zayu in the background.
Oh my god.
Rena is just landing every mez, bro.
That is going to be the curtain call for the side of Venivens. Hope is trying to do anything they can. Phoenix first of all, the last one alive, but cannot save the core as Venivens takes game number 1.
What an incredible demonstration from both of these teams. And Falcon, we were talking about, can this team of proven players but not proven
Did Rampage pick through this game or just
really
dived? I mean,
that much of a threat?
I don't think Rampage
Venivens?
picked necessarily just through the game. I just don't think it did anything.
And thinking we are in for a series.
It should hopefully be a series, but the question is how well can they come back from a loss? Because Venivens, once they got that lead, it was substantial. Septic and Conte had complete control on their side of the map. That's
Glass Chains makes his return. True.
This game number 2, they need to give Phoenix first of all, who was just on this Stream Blast. That is what he mainly plays, and he was, I mean, he was outclassed in that game in the lane. So maybe it's the Rampage. Maybe they need to get rid of Mako.
Is that like a religious thing? I don't know, maybe.
Game number 2.
Well, I mean, you get rid
it's got
of
crosses on it, so
Conte Richter, and you're dealing with a whole different issue, but it's still terrifying. I mean, how many 2-man, 3-man stuns do we see coming out of the support?
I don't know. Is that like a butterfly or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or a moth?
Correct. I mean, it's such an interesting one for us, Falcon, and I mean, I'm sure we could talk about it more, but that's not our job, because I believe we are ready to throw it over to the two people here to break this game down and tell us what exactly went wrong.
Oh, true. They're swords. You're right. They're swords. They're swords. So it's not religious.
I mean,
it's
kind of your job, Blazy.
Yeah,
but you are right. You know, we definitely
Let's
come
send
back
it
to
back to them.
Really, right? Keep sending it back and forth. I mean, but what a game! That game was definitely back and forth for a little bit until, like they were talking about, the 2 to 3 man.
As a person who wears glasses, that stuff hitting my face would irritate the shit out of me. That's what I'm saying, man. What the heck?
Like he
that guy's
really
crazy.
made that impact and difference, because we were talking while the game was going on. The Kalari really couldn't make too much of an impact, except for one lane. So I mean, it was a little bit of a rough time, but just all around, you saw the experience, the team chemistry of Veniven's kind of play through it all.
It almost also felt like if this dual lane just didn't completely explode the game, then Venom would have a much harder time, because there was just nobody to really be the guy to walk in. But the dual lane is just so strong that they can sort of manufacture plays out of nowhere, right? And I think that's also, of course, partly because Conte is insane. Septic also played really, really well this game, but it's also because there's a Rampage in my lane that does not do anything, and you have a Twin Blast as well, which is probably also not in that top caliber of carry pick. So yeah, probably a bit of a rough draft out of Hope, at least on that side of the map, because the rest I think looked pretty fine to me, F6.
It did, right? I mean, if you kind of consider, if you look back to the first blood, right, as we get into this one, you can see where Hope had a little bit of light. You kind of felt like Hope was playing through it, as once you kind of just see Kalari just jump into somewhere you shouldn't be.
Yeah, and look at this. Like, I'm getting caught out in the jungle.
This was a great start to the game, but
just all the ultimates on top of him, immediate burst of blood. Countess picking that one
Who
up.
else was last game I didn't get to see?
Okay, the Kalari is a bit behind in tempo. The Countess gets a frag, which makes the lane against the Grudge
I don't remember.
so much easier, right? It opens up a bit of playmaking around this mini prime. It just gives them so many options. So from this start, I was actually thinking, okay, Hope, okay, they're cooking.
They were cooking, right? I mean, you kind of saw the replay. You're like, wait, where did the Kalari go? Yeah, we saw the same thing. It just completely disappeared on our map. And we're like, yeah, we need to stop.
You get your fucking deserved Joker voice. True.
And
I don't know. I don't know.
But like, you kind of get
Rampage support's a weird one for me.
A little bit more of the game. They kind of fell back a little bit, and then they had a resurgence. Right?
Might have to play it in a ranked game today to see, or in our A-Rams today and see, I guess.
Yeah, so this one is interesting because the Aurora is on the way over to the left-hand side. We can see her in the jungle getting mirrored by the Kalari, but the important thing
literally
is
just does do nothing here. He just does do nothing.
Inside of the Behemoth, inside of the Reckoning, buys himself so much time, but there's so many rotations. We can see all of them walking to the mid lane, Maya cutting them off, Rick's on the rotation as well. But the important thing is that meanwhile, all of this
he didn't hurt though. He didn't hurt that guy at all. I'm definitely not going to go.
Right here,
if I'm playing Rampage support, I'm 100% not going Raiment over Newell first item. That's for damn sure.
He's going to end up taking the red buff. He's going to take
there's no chance
even though the Countess was
that Raiment is the item on Rampage support. You actually will do nothing.
The entire offlane side of Veniven's is
maybe Dynamo help out with some damage.
As we're watching it, right, the viewers at home, like, we're seeing the exciting stuff on the screen. The left lane has all the attention, right? But the real big key, like you pointed out, is Grok's getting back into the game, taking away farm from Varant.
Tainted.
And at that point, now the Kalari is like, hey, I'm actually not far behind.
I mean, yeah, you can go Tainted, one of the Tainted items, maybe Tainted,
get ourselves
Tainted
back
Guard, maybe? Tainted
but
Charm?
Hope just showed a bunch of light, right? Because it's not all for naught. Richter had an exceptional play.
Second item, I would go Dynamo first, though.
I don't know how he escaped, but he did, right? So that was a good fight for Hope. But it was a better gain from the side of Veniven's when you're talking about macro, micro, trying to make sure you're able to keep.
I don't know. I'm going to go look up some people on Pred.gg notes.
And that kind of just ended up being that turning point like you're talking about, when now we're at the Shaper fight roughly around 22 minutes in, the big Orb Prime is spawned, we're into these later game objectives.
Yeah, and in this fight, Venom gets the smite, and then this is all about Septic, right? Look at the Revenant.
Like, look at the Rampage. He is doing no damage at all.
He gets jumped on immediate Reckoning, right? Gets into the Reckoning together with the Phoenix on the Twin Blast. Finds the
He
frag,
lands a rock and a pound, and the HP bar of a Squishy doesn't move.
Septic is in the backline. Yes, he gets picked up by Rickster eventually. But
just ignore the Rampage. He isn't going to do anything.
As well. we can take a look at the pathing of Rickster walking towards the mid lane. Does it not
I can't get
realize
over
that
it. Get the
tier
fucking
1 is
Rampage
not
support
up
off my
anymore,
screen,
and
please.
he is gonna end up falling as well to Venom, blinking on him. So Many-Mans like actually you get rid of the Many-Mans, but Many-Mans, they don't really have anybody to start the engagement, but they're always able
get
to
that shit off my screen. Has no peel potential.
Right. I mean, you don't
just
need
gets to
start
stand there
when
and
you
tank,
have
I
a
guess.
Revenant
Get it off
taking
my
somebody
screen.
else out of the fight one-on-one. We know who wins that 20 minutes into the game, and you saw that, right? Rev was able to split the fight. Then the rest of the Hope team were like, wait, this is not how we wanted this one to go. So that's how it is, right? So all around, Benevents to me, they are the stronger team favored, but that game showed Hope. Like, if they clean up some of these smaller mistakes as we get ready to go into the draft, they're able to kind of execute. Hopefully they take the Rampage if they pick it up, put it in the jungle, use the tiny Rampage to get a little bit more benefit from that, and kind of have somebody in that support role like you're talking about for Samwise to be a better foundation for his duo.
Oh,
maybe pack up that TB while you're along with it.
I think Phoenix, like he plays a really sick Twin Blast, so I don't want to talk smack at all, right? But it just doesn't bring the level of power that you would want out of your carry player. So yeah, a lot of draft adaptation to be had. I like the Hope team. I think they would have had a much higher chance of winning if they just swapped the Aurora and the Rampage around, and I think that would have been easier. But the fundamentals of the draft stay the same. Keep
I'm looking
Saber
at
off the Wukong,
Penguin.
keep the Adele out of the
He
game
plays
as well,
it,
make sure that
but he's 2-2 with it.
nor, of course, Conte is allowed to pick that one up.
Not allowed to. Venimans still going with the same mans here, just trying to take it out of the way. Hope also don't want the Adele back into that spot. I respect it, right? Since the Adele's already been banned, Venimans just was like, okay, sure. But the Mako coming out here, I think this one's warranted. Yeah, you're like, yeah, we don't want to deal with that one again.
So Richter is not banned away compared to the first draft. I don't think it's going to be a first pick material for Venivans. Like, I would have been very, very surprised. Neon, one of those picks that Maya loves to play. I think that is actually one of the dangers I saw for Hope coming into this draft. If Maya is able to get one of those early game picks and then also maybe get a strong jungler together with that, I think Richter could be
I'm not seeing any reason to play Rampage support, guys.
The FaZe being brought out here. We haven't seen FaZe in a hot minute, but hey, she's finally on board. Yeah, first pick. So I'm thinking they're off ramp into a Murdoch now. I'm looking at a very
Wukong ban, Muriel ban makes sense. Mako and Adele, I think all those are good bans. Neon,
right? But she also brings a really
FaZe, Murdoch. This is a classic combo. Neon first pick makes sense. Neon's pretty fucking strong right now. Please don't ban Feng Mao.
Rampage is being picked up on the side of any.
True. No Feng Mao ban. Come on, give it to M. Just do it, M. Rip it. Grip it and rip it, M. Rip it and rip it right now.
Is gonna pick that up themselves. They're gonna go with the Rampage route. I can also tell you that this is not gonna be a support Rampage. Otherwise, I would be very upset with.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying, Ruga. I just like. I'm looking at all these other support picks, and all these other support picks seem to provide way more than Rampage. Way more. Varant is a great Feng player too. Really?
Our jungle offlane core out of Venivans. We have the next set of picks. It could be a mid lane pick because otherwise it would get banned away. Pick something that is very safe, like the Gideon. I like this out of Hope.
It's like you just know what they're going to do there, Tang. You just know what's coming up. It's safe. It's a good pick as well, and it's a real good counter pick towards the Zarya's cage, right? Being able to use that twin space to really kind of get your team out, really get into the objective.
There was a team that refused to use Discord. Why?
Have an exit out, a nice safe exit. So you'll be able to kind of create a lot with this Gideon.
Why would you refuse to use Discord? What's the point?
Talking about they also, on the side of Hope, don't want to deal with M's Grux, right? But like he's pointing out in draft number 1, the Feng Mao is still up, so they might prioritize that in the band 4 on the side of Hope.
Yeah, could be. I'm seeing some power picks still remaining. First of all, the Yuri. I think if that one is most likely going to be banned away by Venivans, though. We also have the Terra, the tankiness. But honestly, I don't really see where Veniven's would want to play that anyway. So maybe we are already expecting the Saras to actually be really a support in this one, or maybe even the Rampage. But please just the wounds. This one should be a Yurei, as I said. Like that's a no-brainer, and that leaves the Quang. I would be very confident.
Maybe they're old school and like it. Maybe there used to be a time where Rampage support was good, and I even played it back then. But
so they do have the opportunity to pick up the Quang early here, but they choose to pick up the Kalari. I mean, I kind of feel like I wouldn't expect that into this comp, right? You feel like this is
what?
Yeah, like I don't feel like Kalari really thrives into this family, but you know what? Maybe Hope knows something that we don't know. But I see Acheron being available here, and we saw how potent Acheron has been able to kind of be since the last recent patch. Exceptional character. You now have the double scaling back onto Acheron, so he's now able to
appreciate the YouTube stream since Meta doesn't have theirs up today. No problem, Operative Iceman. Just remember, if you get on Twitch, you get drops though. There are drops going on right now.
All around big circles, a lot of CC and a lot of zone control coming out of
on my stream, on a Meta stream, on all of them.
Who is carry in this game? Hello, is that a Deca ADC? I am very confused whether or not that is right. Richter being picked up on our right side. We know Sarah loves to play that sometimes as well, and they really needed a tank. That was the main thing. So they're gonna have at least one guy to walk in. Kalari is not gonna be the only one in front, but Vengevent, I am surprised. F6, like, what is the team called?
Yeah, no, I just looked at it too. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, hold on a second. You know what? Show me something. I mean, Veniven's, we just talked about last draft, they were confident. It wasn't the greatest when it comes all around to like what we're used to, but hey, there's always new tech. This is the PCC. You bring out your best on your day. But let's see if this is what they need. Veniven's up game 1 in the best of 3 series. Blazy Bard, Falcon, game number 2.
It really feels, F6, like both of these two teams went, hey, I liked your work last game. Can we swap sheets and see if we can do better ourselves? It almost looks like, well, at the very start of that draft rocket, it looked like two completely salty runbacks of each other's compositions.
Yeah, that's interesting considering Veniven's won the first game, but there has been at least some changes. We go onto the Hope. I do like the dual lane swap up. The Rampage just wasn't it. So have Samwise on the phase means there's a lot more disengagement. They can go more aggressive as well.
We have not.
That double range of
we have not paid it out. Let me do it.
I think that overall Hope's draft is good. Apart from the Kalari, yes, the one did play well last game. He did show a lot of promising signs. But when we look at last game, Ben was kind of there. He wasn't actually like
prediction 2 going out.
So if this is a take away the Kalari from Ven on the other side, then I don't really.
What the fuck are those teams? I don't know.
Mystery of the Rampage revealed.
Yes, I'm so sorry, everyone. I did do a little magic trick. You guys didn't see it because we were off camera, but I did a little Alakazam, and I did turn Rampage into Grim. I hope that's okay. I hope everyone's happy with that. I know F6 is looking forward. No, I didn't. So he did load into the game thinking he was going to be playing Rampage, and now he's not. So maybe that will impact his performance, and maybe Hope will have an interesting time up against that. But now that we can see, now that we've changed the Rampage into a Grim, how do you think that this composition from Veniven's fares?
I think Septic is just very comfortable. Grim Conte as well has another character that has a stun ball, so that's a pretty good sign. However, it is going to be harder to play into this lane compared to the last one. It was more the case that
Grim, Grim's pretty solid right now. Once you get 3 items, he's very good. Takes 3 items though.
Weak lane. However, even saying that, they do have the level 1 push. Grim is a very strong level 1 character with that precision blast, with that passive as well. But they do need to be careful with one. They can go for a cheeky level 2 gank, and that's exactly why Septic already put down a ward.
Yeah, not much change here from Veniven's. They're able to get pressured last game. They're going to get pressured this game, likely enough. However, peep the mid lane where it's actually going to be Gideon forced under that tower yet again, I should say. Veniven's pressuring all around the map, though M taking a little bit of damage here. It's interesting that we're seeing Zeru here on this Richter. I would have thought that would have gone to the support lane.
I think Victor in the offlane is in a very good position, especially with the Yggdrasil. Gets you very, very tanky as the game goes later. And to be fair, he is a little bit of a bully in this lane as well. Can do a lot of damage into M with that whiplash, with that silence as well. Can just make sure that M can never really ult, and has a good amount of setup with his
I mean,
potential as well. With the help
in my
of
chat, 100% of you guys voted. Actually, there's one person who voted 70 channel points that Hope's gonna win.
There was still
if you win if Hope wins, this guy's about to get so many free points. Holy.
These characters here, and I'm thinking, are we watching Mecha Spider-Man versus Mecha
Any upsets?
Venom?
Santa
no.
Claus would make sense, I guess. It is the wrong time of the year.
Cholito
but,
quit
have Christmas in the summer. Let's keep
predecessor completely, and so his team got fucked a little bit.
Under a lot of pressure,
Zilla's now their mid laner, so that kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh, Kev didn't wake up for his first game.
In favor of Benny Vans, the rewards of that.
So Kev is in lower bracket. Kev's team might get knocked out if they lose today.
This seems to be a much rougher start for Hope than game 1.
It's not great. Victor did leave his blink up, so it could be a case that he was bursting 100-0, didn't have a chance to blink, or just decided to save it where he knew he wasn't getting out anyway.
Jesus, Kev. Yeah.
Invaded on, and Ben is showing why Zars
so,
is just such a strong counter.
They have to play a decent team, not a top team, but a decent team. In the lower bracket today that beat Mercy's team in scrims, so it's not going to be a free win for them. They have to play a best of 3 against a team that beat Mercy's team in scrims.
I mean, it's not a bad trade. And Hope,
so we'll see if they make it out. Is C4 playing today? No, they already qualified. They won all their games yesterday.
Could have led to a very slippery slope, especially up against a Neon who can just scale.
They are good. They made it through winners yesterday.
Able to get a lead, but with that kill, it will put Hope in not a good position, but certainly a better position than they would have been otherwise. Meanwhile, the left-hand side. Just back into
Cholo yesterday said he got kicked. He's full of shit, yeah.
Conte actually already on half HP.
He did get kicked? What, you guys kicked Cholo? Is it because he raged? Is that why? Is it because he raged and then rage quit scrims? Is that why he quit? Or why he got kicked?
Benny Vans, they really don't want to reset here. There's a lot of minions in this wave if they do reset early on, but they are going to get pushed in. Isn't going to lose the first plate at least, because Sunrise did have to go ward as they are finally going to reset after taking down the wave. How is saying that Sunrise?
We're playing with Zilla Bro, then essentially he's out. Yeah, but he said you saying he did get kicked from the team, but why did he get kicked from the team? Just too toxic to play with him?
There's not really much that you can do to fight back against this damage. First is going to dive in.
Well, you got to get Zilla up to speed on mid lane right now.
And the damage, I mean, it's not insignificant.
It hurts your guys' team a lot. I think Cholo might have been toxic as fuck, but he helped. He helped a lot when it came to games. He was a guy that could just take over games on his Argus and shit. So you got to get Zilla caught up quick. You got a week. You got a week to do it. At least you're guaranteed to qualify to week 2, so this week you're gonna have to scrim a fuckload with Zilla and get him up to speed.
On this way, but he needs a few more mini kills, which will be happening under tower.
Yeah, actually has to walk away, and hold on, look at the positioning from Veron.
This is a...
He's actually turning it around with a beautiful 1-2 punch. Drops the ultimate there as well, in case Veron wanted to try and come in. But do not challenge me in
rather
my
than playing
own
a piece than worrying about my mid crashing out, you know, I get it.
shells.
I get it. I mean, I heard the horror story of the game where you guys beat Nightshade, or somebody, but he got camped the whole time and he raged and then left. What's up, D-Hack? How you doing, my friend? Even though you guys won, he got camped and fucking freaked out. I heard about that.
To get that sign buff, going to then recall back to base, get a few more items, as we can see that Vaunt is doing the exact same.
Left-hand side grouping.
You're playing or communicating? I'm just watching the tournament, D-Hack. We play next week.
Just the tower play.
Did Akron become physical damage? Akron did get physical scaling again, back into his kit, so that's good.
Able to wipe them off the
Demiurge, Akron is actually pretty solid again. Ignored by Crazy Sag. What did I miss?
They continue to push this lead further.
I'm sorry, what did I miss? Repost it. What's up? Oh, Constantine. Hello, Constantine. Hello.
Faceport Madison is still available as well. Septic is going to get the first place as Conte does steal them away. The furthest player away from the tower is the one who gets those gold drops towards him. So Conte, as they're walking out, is the reason why that did happen. But now in a straight position, they have got Ben nearby. They might go for another kill on Samos, who just has hit that level 6. But with the Colosseum, with the GTFO, there is the burst potential, but it is risky.
Someone called this over-aggression. I think Venivens would call this perfectly calculated. They're able to posture really, really well. Septic deals a metric ton of damage to that tower and will walk away completely unscathed. Nothing lost. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side...
How's tourney going? I was watching F1. Tournament's going fine so far. The only real upset is Kev Kaokin sleeping in for game 1 of the tournament and losing or going to losers bracket yesterday. But he might still be able to qualify. There's going to be like a diamond plat team that's in they even have a gold player that's in to week 2 because Kev slept in and then all the other people forfeited as well. So that's a little interesting, but is what it is. Will be interesting to see how they do week 2 and who they play against. FT probably not playing. What? Why? They have the potential to qual to week 2. All they got to do is win 1 game and they qualify. If they beat Kev's team, if you make it into losers bracket finals, you make it to week 2. Why would they not play?
It just puts the pressure on M, who had such a spectacular game in the last match. So maybe just giving a bit more confidence to Zera, giving them the opportunity to push this small lead that they've been able to build for themselves. Currently just around 105 gold for themselves, and not even really a level. If anything, they are still behind in terms of experience, but this may be hoping to rectify that
Just
issue.
overslept, I guess? They overslept?
And with a bunch
No
of
way.
damage from the
Richter, goodbye, brother.
There with a bomb all the way back towards the end of the tower.
Game looks good, game's fun.
The kill. And yet again, Gideon takes a spin.
You guys play EU teams in the bracket, right? Or no? No, we do not. We use their own tournament. NA's their own tournament, EU's their own tournament. 15 minutes, so we'll see. Oh my god, so many people oversleeping, dude. They got 11 minutes left before they have to DQ. That's crazy. Hasn't been much changes in the game. A fuckload, D-Hack. A fuckload. No, not Kev. The team that Kev's playing against, White Rhino, has overslept. And they haven't showed up yet. They have 10 minutes. They have 10 minutes to show up.
I mean, it doesn't even really look like Zera was in that much danger. Walks away, barely lost a third of his HP, and he'll be just fine. What I would love to talk about in this mid lane, Falcon, is it almost feels a little bit like a...
You come back to see it? Yeah, you're going to be overwhelmed. I'll do an AI match first, D-Hack.
I know you used to play on this team, but I'm here now, and I'm just better.
Thank God. There used to be teams that would play against each other, but they have made they've made it region locked. Well, kind of. Basically, if you play in the NA tournament, you can't play in the EU, and if you play in the EU tournament, you can't play in NA. Right? They've done that now. There used to be all the EU teams would sign up for NA. None of the NA teams would sign up for EU, but all the EU teams would sign up for NA as well.
In this side, a massive raid
doesn't see so many FFs.
To the side of hope.
There's not really any FFs from. I mean, there are some. Last tournament, F8 had an FF because they overslept as well. But yeah, I mean, definitely not super serious. We're not fucking League of Legends, that's for sure.
Straight behind Zera and take him out with no.
They want to do Worlds format one day. It's got to be a LAN, of course. We had a LAN already last year.
Calculated brilliance from Venivens.
Hopefully we have another one next year.
At the same time, he really should have expected that to happen. You have a Ven already over there. This is a high IQ.
When do you play, buddy? Want to show support? Next weekend you play.
If you're going to immediately walk back up to the
Saturday
lane after 10-15 seconds of seeing the jungler, that's kind of going to happen every single time, as we do get a slight invade from the side of Vermont, but immediately walking into Ven, this is going to just turn into a 2v3 here.
He's dead.
Yeah, but Ven's definitely taking the bad
D-Hack, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Well, hold on, Gideon might be in some trouble here as well.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, D-Hack, I appreciate you.
Health bar, Richter feeling just fine. Phoenix will be traded on the other
Did you
side
really?
of the
Yeah,
map,
we did. We had a LAN event last year. Thank you again, D-Hack. I hope you're doing great, my friend, with your MMORPGs.
Available as well as another kill falls in favor of the duo lane on Veni Vens. So even though they're able to pick up the jungler, Hope still fall behind in these encounters.
Who's on your team now? Exclamation point team.
And Samwise fall down in that duo side once the Conte wants to.
Should work on YouTube now, Murph.
This Grim is kind of feeling like the first game where quietly Septic is getting a monumental lead.
Why is it stuttering? It's hurting my eyes.
Honestly, Revenant was pretty bad. Grim is not much better. He is a hyperscaler. He has so much damage available. Already 1,400 gold ahead. That's basically half an item at this stage of the game. And I feel like that's only going to increase with how the game is going.
Yeah, a total 2,500. I was about to say 25,000, 2,500 gold lead ahead, but hold on, this could change all of that. Phoenix picks up a kill onto Septic, and a second kill goes down as well. This is massive for the duo lane of Hope. Then is taking a little bit of damage.
Been playing Dune Awakening, No Rest for the Wicked, Diablo 4. Got you. I'm playing some Battlefield 6. Ah, gotcha. This guy's fucking dead.
Little piece of chip will do it.
Yeah,
Can he move away? No, he cannot escape the long arm of the law.
Phoenix 3 kills plus a massive shutdown on the Septic. That is what you needed at that exact time. That is perfect for the side of Hope. Thank you also spawning relatively.
Oh no.
Thank you, relatively spawning pretty soon. So Hope they have a chance to get back into the game with the death timer of Ven. Nothing else happened, what we just saw.
I feel like
who's trying to go fund me, get a better view of replay. They fixed a lot of the bugs, so it's actually not too bad right now. It could definitely be better, but it's not too bad right now. They fixed a ton of the bugs.
Every single time Hope gains something, then even take something away from them somewhere else on the map. Case in point, left-hand side, the
Dune Awakening atmosphere. Is that the Dune game where you can like build your own house and all that stuff?
Once again, but they do take out context.
Why am building in magical? You can build Acro magical or physical. Either way.
Right now, pushing up once again, whilst they don't know the Kalari is. Vaunt has been playing pretty well. This game hasn't had like a standout sign in either game, but has been consistent, and that's what you need from the jungler. However, they had to reset, so this is going to allow Veniven to walk into the pit uncontested and take this second Bank Chief at the 14-minute mark. That is going to allow the third Bank Chief to spawn around the same time as that all.
Pretty much a survival MMO at this point. Nice.
Spawn, we consider Vaunt is immediately on that because they were probably walking over.
Do you ever find time for other games, Crazy, or have you devoted your time for Pred? I work a full-time job. I come home, hang out with the wife and family a little bit, wife and daughter, start making YouTube videos, jump onto Pred to play Pred for stream. So I have no time to do anything other than Pred. I did play a little bit of Arc Raiders when it first came out, but
and if anything could be the catalyst,
yeah, I really play Pred and Pred only.
And take us to a game 3.
If I didn't have a full-time job, I'd chill on other games, but having a full-time job where I work 8 to 10 hours a day is
the carry player is exactly what they need.
Gives me zero time for anything else.
Even more now, because the tower was just taken about 500 gold ahead before that even happened. So if Phoenix does something, he's probably about 800, 900 gold ahead. I haven't
played Arc Raider since the first expedition.
In time to save Mayor, who just comes out of the epoch. That is a perfect.
What do you do if you don't mind me asking? I am a business analyst for a financial company, and working on getting all of their applications in-house.
Yet again,
and building an API and infrastructure in-house, so they no longer have to use third parties.
Spider-Man, run away as fast as you can. Conte will be the one to fall down though, and however Ben is
he's dead again. Smite, fucking long arm of the law.
But it will actually take down the jungler, then falls, and it's a great opportunity.
Cream woke up just in time. All right, cool.
He should be able to escape. He has dash, and he got the double dash as well. But that's 2 kills for a tier 1
Gonna show some Rick next week. We'll see.
Can hope we capture that. They do have the mini farm available. Septic only one hit.
I would like to. I like Rick. Rick's good.
His tier 1 tower is not worth your life at this stage of the game, so he is going to try and auto down him in as much as he can, and hope there's not actually that much damage going onto this tower. They might be able to help this, might be able to defend with the help of Mayo, with the help of
Kills your OCD having them all complete. I don't really care about the quest thing. I just don't have time to play. I would have kept playing if I had time. Constantine.
To really bring this one back, bring their health back without having to reset themselves. But I mean, Falcon Tower notwithstanding, this is what Hope needed to do. They've been slowly bleeding away.
There's a lot of teams that ban Richter because he's pretty good right now. So
that one fight to
looking like your Mako too. Thank you.
Up a little bit more now, and Hope are going to be able to fight from
playing a lot of different supports. I think we'll see. This is an NA team. This is 2 EU teams. This is probably the second best EU team, VV. They're probably the second best team in EU. Only behind Nightshade.
If it's not looking great for them, they can just say, okay, we're going to back up. We're going to pressure the all prime, and that's going to force Hope to go for that instead. So realistically, in terms of macro, Venivent is ahead as they get a decent amount of damage on the Phoenix first of all, on to oh my god, my voice. Samwise is going to have to back it up, but the amount of healing coming out of this phase now is actually not too bad.
It's too intense. Let's take a quick breather and catch up with the scoreboard now, leading by just about 1,500 gold here. 17 minutes into the game. Realistically, that's not a real tangible lead for Venivens, though they are still markedly in the lead. We are about 2.5 minutes out from the next round of objectives coming up, folks. That's where we are going to see our next major POIs. The third Fangtooth could potentially go onto Venivens as well, stacking those buffs up even further and making this really difficult for Hope. We need to see them find a win at that Fangtooth pit and take the objective away from Venivens if they want to be in for a chance at Game 3.
Looking at Ven's movement at the moment is looking towards the suicide. Phoenix, first of all, is the main target priority for Venivens. If they can take out the Murdoch, that's a large amount of damage from Hope removed. Another thing I want to really look at is this off lane, because the first person who gets that rotation out towards that Fangtooth is going to create a lot of advantage for their team, but neither of them are really able to move at the moment. We might just go down to a 4v4.
Just dead again.
Just doesn't go full down, 2 levels down.
Solo Bolo potentially about to happen. Long arm the law off the mark, but then
didn't combo it. Didn't combo it.
Caused M to run away. He had to move. It gave Cyrus some space.
Check subs.
While there is now an opportunity for him to bring it back. Get over here. Pulls him in with the no probe.
Oh shit, D-Hack. Thank you for the another 5 gifted. I missed it. And another solo gifted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Zoned out. I did zone out, bro. I'm still waking up. I'm so sorry, D-Hack. Thank you for the 11 total gifted. I apologize. I apologize, D-Hack. 11 total. I'm still waking up. I apologize, man. I did a 14-hour stream yesterday and I'm back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, D-Hack. Thank you, D-Hack. I appreciate you, my friend. I do hope. I hope you come back and play some Pred and enjoy it, man. There's a lot changed. A lot different.
Doesn't make up for the Fangtooth.
I'm so sorry, man.
With only 20 seconds left until the Prime, well, that's not going to really be the opportunity here. Will be the Schaefer.
What time is it for you? It's 10 in the morning, but I did a 14-hour stream yesterday. I'm a little tired. I had to wake up. I woke up 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what we were saying about. These players are very
Slept
good.
for about 6 hours.
To play the map. They know how to play individually in this micro, in these fights. But in terms of team play,
just because I'm going to go over the changes in Discord, you're just going to have to play, bro. There's so many changes. I don't know what patch you quit, but there's so many changes, man. You're gonna have to get a feel of Eternals and augments and all the hero changes and fuck.
Might be pivotal in this game. That might be the deciding
new map coming soon.
Yes,
did Kev get up on time today? He did, yes.
Kills. They're pretty even in terms of gold still, but the 8% stat, that's going to increase every single time. And then we got to remember as well, Maya, they've gone demiurges, so those stats are going to be
trying your best Kevin impression, staying up late.
I think a great way to frame this is looking at
happy Sunday. Good luck today, Denim. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
The enemy team to
kick some R's, kick some R's.
Ready to punish even the smallest.
They play some AO matches for a bit. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn all the Eternals and everything, D-Hack. Eternals are gonna be a little bit of a change for you.
You have enough time to rotate back to the Fangtooth before.
Feeling good today. Let's go, Denim. Get that dub.
Make a stand at the objective, but not here. Not against one of the only teams to stack up into Nightshade EU so far undefeated, right? Venivens, they are not going to roll over for you like that. If you show them that you're in the wrong place, they will punish you like that.
I like that emote. That's a good one.
Yeah, and now with kind of
that's a good emote.
Once again, all prime has been warded by both teams. They know exactly when this is starting, and once again, these offlaners are on the opposite side of the map. And I mean, if Phoenix first of all wasn't over there, Em did have the advantage, has gone for more of a damage, has got a Mega Cosm, got that Magnify, has got a lot of HP damage on this Aquan. Also, nearly 2-level lead at this point. He's going to have that 3rd rank in the ultimate very, very soon. So Zeri, he is struggling in this 1v1. But basically, he isn't designed for the 1v1.
Well, this is EU. It sure is, Constantine. It sure is.
With that Whiplash, and he's just not been allowed to so far this game.
All Prime is up and awake. Both of these two teams now have to posture properly. If they don't want to risk losing All Prime and, by consequence, likely the game, then
when you saw Conte's name,
win away from making it
Conte being on support's a crime.
And having a relatively relaxed rest of their week, they'll have a little bit of time before they need to play again. Meanwhile,
homework session studying the team composition. Okay.
Have another opportunity. They'll have game 3 to potentially bring this one
Ferrari
back.
won the Catalunya GP, so I guess he's in a good mood.
Conversation in this pantheon of EU teams.
He's a Ferrari guy.
And let's have a look at that vision in the jungle. It is all VV.
All VV. We did have Hope lose one
He's
war.
Italian.
Did go away.
I mean, I don't watch F1, so
just timed out. But Samwise is nearby, might be able to get another
they're
one
all
down.
Ferrari guys.
However, Conte is going to be able to clear these out at least. Both suicides are on now the off-lane map. But look where Vontis might make the same mistake as we saw previously. Hope they cannot sow their jungler on the opposite side of the map because that will start the All Prime.
Getting aggressive over here on the right-hand side. Ben just
goes
in straight away. Samwise meets the pavement.
I guess we just don't like to flash.
Not be feeling great about that. Septic rooted right in front of the tower, but no re-aggression from Hope. They don't really want to contest this, but the tower is, well, not what Venivens want to look at. They got a kill. It looks like the All Prime is on the table.
Yeah, they have forced out Vavant as well, but they're not starting it just yet. It is still a little bit low risk. They don't want to take any unnecessary chances because they can just push in. Primal Fang2 spawning pretty soon as well. As once again, Zeru, they're fighting now, and this time there's going to be no support for the side of Zeru, but with the long arm law, Zeru takes down M with the backup of the Murdoch. That was so much damage onto the Aquan.
Insanity from literally across the map. The homie bump from the carry just to Zeru to fall down anyway. Zamea does have to commit the ultimate to it though. So, you know, maybe a little bit of a W there, but notably now Falcon, both teams missing a player, and no one is currently actively aiming to take down this All Prime. So we'll see you again in 30 seconds when all players are back on the board, but Phoenix will take Septic, and we'll keep on living.
FaZe Murdoch, just a classic combo, bro.
Blinked in to try and get the kill. Yes, there is a large death timer, but the
allergic to warding
blink timer on this Murdoch is going to mean
no, they got wards all over the map. Orange is wards.
Has to pull
good.
back, and that is
0 wards on Primal side.
Always on this Murdoch. I don't think that's really worth at this stage of the game. Might be an ego kill, might have just wanted to get that 1v1 kill, but in terms of the later the game goes, that might be a tragic mistake from the side of Phoenix first of all.
It's all going to be down to whether or not they can make good use of it, right? Venivens, they have the information, and then certainly, especially with how much he's been popping off so far in this game particularly, Ven will certainly want to make an effort to go and take Phoenix out, really focus him down. Has the lockdown tools, has the stopgap, and look at this positioning here for Falcon. Hope they've moved away from the Prime. They want to go over for this Fang2.
Primal Fang2 is the better buff in terms of just taking objectives. That burn will do a lot of match.
This Murdoch's level fucking 17, guys.
It gives you a little bit, gives you pressure in terms of sieging, but in terms of team fight, it's not as much as they do look for M, who is just going to be able to escape once again. The question is, Venivens, do they want to transfer? As Zeru gets caught by 3 members, this is going to be the Richter down.
Up and down.
Zera dead again. Fuck, bro. Zera, no.
56 seconds on the grayscale. And
which game besides you play against next week? One of the NA lower bracket games. I don't know which one.
Like
there's
no opportunity
there's like 4 potential teams, but I don't know which one exactly is going to be our team that we play against.
Hope have already started to
the brackets okay? Yeah, we'll look at it after this.
Full unconditional retreat as Kind
of hoping Hope wins this game though.
This is just to make sure
oh no! Oh no!
This is going to be a kill onto the Murdoch. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. There's no way to escape.
Fuck! We can't have Murdoch die, bro. We're staggering deaths. We're staggering deaths.
Do as much damage as he can with the black hole.
Grand Epoch
We're staggering our deaths,
demonstrating
bro.
his mechanical mastery as the tier 2 tower falls down here in the mid lane, and it might be a sign for Venivens to start to back off, or they could push further for the inhibitor back off. It will be one player left still on Hope on the grayscale. That'll be Murdoch. 34 seconds left on the carry player, and that will open up a nice big old door into the prime pick.
They need to start taking these objectives. Knowing Murdoch means that Hope can't fight this. They have got plenty of damage. We've got to remember as well, Ben, he's gone a damage read. He's not really that tanky. He's gone Alternator, he's gone Solstice, he's gone Zyrus. This Zyrus is a big damage threat, and then he has Septic, who is just a machine gun out to save the game. This is going to be down. What is going to be there, but not there enough, as that is the objective taken for the side of Venivens.
It's a massive swing, and while Hope, yet again, just like game 1, Falcon, they did so good at stemming the bleeding and making Venivens work for their victory. But now we are staring down the barrel of a team that is so ahead, so powerful, and poised, ready to walk down mid, or any other lane for that matter, take some objectives, take some towers, and win the game.
What I do right now is Venivens is the towers aren't the big thing. It's the primal Fangtooth. That is going to be your death sentence from the side of Team Hope. You already have Orb Prime. You can already
make sure to hydrate water is good for me.
In your favor. Then start the mini primal Fangtooth, which has already been started by the side of Ben. You only really need 3 members here. Conte with Septic should be more than enough. Maya can just.
Oh, you were the guy with 70 points, Doubt.
Close by.
Extra Doubt. Oh my God! If you would, if well, I mean, I guess it's not over yet. It's probably over, but oh shit, Em almost died. If you were to win, you would have won so many points for free, Doubt.
He's too tanky and he's too
You're the only guy who voted on him.
Like that.
Oh God, Rickster's
deleted
dead.
In the same amount of time, and look at all the players of Hope. They were all grouped up, hopeful to take M and maybe grab just a little bit of a recovery bonus for themselves for losing both of those major objectives. Instead, they have to back off. They have to move back over here. Long Arm of the Lord trying to maybe take Maya and Conte if it had worked out for them. Not quite on the mark this time around, though. And it's a last-ditched effort, but might have been enough to dissuade Venivens to back off for now and try and reset for this inhibitor, but I'm not quite sure why.
It's just a case of HP values. They don't really have any sustained healing. They don't have the likes of a Maker, the likes of a Phase to regen Maya, to regen Conte, who are about half HP. You haven't got M over there either. You really wanted to wait for him to start pushing up onto this inhibitor now, and then they can start
this Richter melts.
It does mean that the buff is delayed. They don't have the offline minions left, but they still have that Primal Fangtooth burn. They still have plenty of damage available as well. This isn't going to really stop them in much. It's just going to delay at best.
Oh,
one
look.
inhibitor has fallen down. The right side in here will fall as well. Zyra will
he's not a solo death.
Into the grave. And I'm not really too sure there's much more that I can say other than congratulations. Venivens will be making it all the way through to Pinnacle. And will secure
Would you say Hope did good this match? Most of it. Yeah, Hope was doing great until they started staggering deaths back to back to back. That was a very good game. They had a really good chance to win that one.
Venivens, they showed up as a team. They made the correct macro decisions. They got that third Fangtooth. And at that point in time, it was going to be hard for Hope to come back. There was a chance, but just a few picks, just a few missed positions by the side of Hope meant that Venivens, they could secure the objectives they needed to. And at that point, it was just too much damage for Hope to deal with.
You know, I gotta give this up to Hope. I know they are, you know, tragically going down and they'll have to win another set for themselves, but we have been talking in EU for so long, Falcon, about Venivens and Nightshade, and there are other teams that fill that third slot. They ebb in, they ebb out, but this team with a little bit more refinement, a little bit more team coordination, could truly look to challenge that higher echelon of play.
Who's next?
You've got to remember, this tournament, it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's over 3 weekends.
I don't know yet. They haven't said who's next yet.
Hope they started 2-0. They're now 2-1. They only really need to win one more game to actually get to that next stage. So there is plenty of chances to come back. Chances to.
Well, I think there's one more EU game before they swap. Yeah, it does feel like some of the newer, lesser teams have closed the gap a bit. No, yes.
Well, we're going to throw it back over to the desk to break down this victory for Venivens and maybe give us some insight into what Hope can do to get better.
Yep. You know what? We never know what you're going to be, but we do know today, as of right now, Venivens is 3-0, pushing themselves on. What a fantastic match. But I do agree it was close, a back and forth, and undoubtedly a new name coming into the scene with some players that we know.
Yeah, no,
they have definitely been closing the gap a bit, Terry,
we did
for
see
sure.
mechanical stuff out of the Hope guys that was really top notch, right? Like the Kalari out plays, like some of these Gideon rocks hitting, some of those rotations really good. But at the same time, it was always Venivens, the ones having sort of the macro game on a lock, right? We're thinking back to
the comp scene. True.
Like so
we need
really
more comp teams,
stuff,
man.
Just a bit of fine tuning, and then we can really
true.
to see them in the finals, maybe in a few weeks.
We talked about the dad joke, sorry, but you're going to relax there. But no, like, I mean, it all comes down to the final win for predictions. But there was kind of a process going through that, right? Starting off with roughly like 12 minutes, it kind of took a while for like a real impactful play to happen. But at the river, we're kind of just taking that fight for the seedling. And
Game is free, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't feel like Hope had the greatest of chances to win against VNV.
Really badly
but people kept telling me they did. In EU, it's really just VV versus Nightshade. Who will win the tournament? It's really just two teams over there.
Phoenix on the other side of the map. And here, the rotation by Am able to pick up one more, or actually get the blink out instead. So I really love this. So we did see up to this point, Venivens the one heavy in control, and from this point onwards, Hope always fighting back. You can see it in our next clip in a second.
It sucks that Conte, because there could be 3 good teams in EU, but Conte is playing support now for VNV. So now there's only going to be 2 good teams, because the jungler gap in EU is pretty large.
Tier 1 still up. We see Venom just diving through it, trying to get.
There's like 3 of the top junglers: Conte, Import, and Veni. And our Venom, and if Conte's now playing on Venom's team as support, then there's only 2 good junglers.
Completely alone,
top tier junglers.
Tier 2, and yeah,
like there's some other okay ones, like Ragnarok and Varant, and
like you talked about, Venivens from that point just kind of steamrolled the game.
Fuck, what's his name?
They kind of had control over everything for a hot
I can't remember his name, but there's another one that's okay, but they're not quite up to the par.
An aggressive play that's like, if you just waited to take down the T1, then you're going to be able to continue this fight. And now they just put themselves into a not worse position as in really bad, but kind of giving Hope, like you said, a little hope to be able to keep driving through that game.
Is NA next? There's probably one more EU match before NA. They'll probably show one more EU.
To press buttons as well, right? Like they were pretty good, but just not clicking buttons. Yeah, just not when it really matters.
Oh, you lose points if you replace players but keep teams. Yes.
Walked in themselves. It's Venom looking for a fight in the river. It's Venom over chasing into the tier 2 while the tier 1 is still up, right?
If you replace more than 2 people on your team, you lose all of your points. If you replace 2 people on your team, you lose like 20% of your points.
Giving over 3 Fang Teeth, but that's the beauty of the PCC. It's not over for them yet, right? F6.
They're doing EU teams first, then they'll show NA. Yes.
Revamp the format to kind of allow a little bit more.
Yesterday they streamed 2 EU games and then they streamed NA.
But we still have a bracket that's being updated as we go along today. We're going to take.
What about one? I don't believe you lose anything if you replace 1 player.
Pushed on Hope, having to fight one more battle to kind of keep going through. But there's still some top contending teams here trying to fight out. I know Dayshade, I love that just because of the meme of the name. So I mean, there's still so much to be played.
PG lost in the 2-1 bracket.
Showing out and kind of just saying, hey, like the scene is here. We're here to kind of play through and kind of contend for those top positions.
Should they be here?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good matchups still to be had. A lot of question marks, a lot of things that people could probably guess. Venny Events being through this stage, probably not the biggest surprise, but I mean, Hope made them fight for it, so that is at least pretty decent. We're gonna have one more match, I think, on the EU side before we swap over to NA after, right, F6?
Yes, we have one more match coming in from the EU side of the bracket. They just wake up a little bit
BGT won
from the NA side over here. But yeah, no, we still have some more EU coming your way after this. But any kind of final thoughts here for you, Tang? I mean, seeing Hope kind of rise up, we talked about that a lot here, but still for me, really the surprising thing is I'm looking at Venivens. I mean, they've been the #2 for a long time. So if Venivens can look very close towards this Hope team, I mean, maybe Venivens are getting that much closer to Nightshade EU.
That is always the hope. And also, like, I have the insider scoop as well, F6. It's a big alarm for Nightshade fans. They have been winning scrims, and if you are
that is
scary. If you know Nightshade, then you know leading up to a tournament they're losing every single scrim, right? So them actually doing the reverse, that is scary.
That is scary, but you know what? We aren't that far yet. Weekend 2, just not
okay. I don't like this bracket.
Finish day #2.
We're gonna go back.
Go to a quick break, real quick, and we'll see you. And then
it's making sure
5 minutes into a not work
press buttons as well, right? Like they were pretty good, but just not
clicking buttons.
Yeah, just not still up. It's not
one more battle.
PG 1-1. They lost. 2-1. They're here, but they lost. Nexar should be here because they're 2-1. BGT should be here because they're 2-1.
Toes.
Sorry, Zyro should be here because they're 2-1, and Hope should be here because they're 2-1. Wait, is Zyro 2-1 or 1-1? Zyro, where is Zyro at? Oh, so Zyro is actually 1-1. So that's why Zyro went down here to 1-2. There's no team here. Okay, so this bracket here actually goes here. That's what it is. This one actually goes here. That's what it is, guys. They have this one in the wrong spot. Because this is a 2-1 team, and this is a 1-2 team, and that's what they needed here. So they just have this bracket in the wrong spot. Okay, that's what I noticed. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. But it makes sense now. So these teams are fighting for elimination. Honestly, it's pretty sad for PG because PG is 1-2, and if they lose again, they're out of the tournament, and now they have to play a 2-1 team. So unfortunately for PG, they have to win a very hard game to stay in this tournament. Unfortunately for them. Hope just has to win one game and they get to play PG, so they're probably going to win it. And then who's the 2-1 up here? Is it Nexar? Yeah, so NXR has to win one more and they advance as well. Okay, makes sense. We're back. I understand it now. It's all coming together. Don't know why they use the most convoluted tournament systems. So they're trying to make sure every single team like all the newer teams have more than one single game to play against the best of the best teams, right? So they're trying. So the way that the PCC is trying to set it up is every team has multiple chances to play and win games, right? So it used to be that they did a very simple bracket where you lost, you're gone, right? Or it's over. And then you would get like a no-name team that's diamond players or plat players. They play one single time in the tournament. They don't get shown on stream, and then they'll lose and they're out, right? They're trying to get away from that and trying to promote more people to play the game, so they don't get one game where they get skull fucked by a top team and get knocked out, right? So they're trying to do multiple elimination games with odd numbers of teams because they're letting anybody sign up. It doesn't matter who you are, right? So this isn't an exclusive tournament. This is an open play-in tournament. So they want as many people to sign up as possible. If you want to give comp a try, you have the opportunity to. And if somehow you beat some of these teams, you make it further into the tournament, right? So let's take a look at NA, for example. This team, they got a win because this team didn't show up. This team got another win because Global Taunt, this is where Kev slept in. Now this team, Legion of All Nine's Hair, is going to play one of the top teams in the tournament today, right? Googly Goons, a top 6 team, Mercy's team. I think they're like plat, diamond, gold players. So they're gonna make it through and have and get knocked down to here, play again, and then they're into next weekend, right? So they're just trying to give the opportunity for all of these teams to play more than just one game and get knocked out. So because there's awkward number of teams and then they're trying to do this where every team gets to play multiple games, it makes brackets awkward. Is next week just more? It's a Swiss stage. It's round robin. It's best of ones. There's 6 rounds of best of ones next week for NA. I don't know about EU, but for NA, it's six rounds of BO1s. And the team, essentially what EU is doing today, actually. The eight highest win-loss rate teams make it through. That's fucking terrible. Swiss stages, I think, are fine. It's not like one game you lose and you're out. You just have to win most of your games and you're good. If I was teams already seeded, I'd be pissed. Why? In Swiss stages, the highest ranked team plays the lowest ranked team in that group, right? So coming into the tournament, since our team is seed 1 next week, so let me pull up something here. Hold on. Let's go paint. All right, you have seed team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams, right? So this team plays this team, right? So we're going to play the rank 16 team. This team plays this team. This one plays this one. 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 This one plays this one, right? That's how it works. 1 plays 16, 2 plays 15, 3 plays 14, 4 plays 13, right? But it should have been in the round robin stage into the bracket play. No, it's fine. They're doing bracket play this week, and then they're going to do a round of 16 Swiss elimination stage next week. These are basically open play-ins, right? That's what we're doing this week. We're doing open play-ins, bracket stage, open play-ins. Bracket stage, open play-ins. And then in the next round, so let's say this is a team that's 1-0, right? And you have your first seed, your second seed, your third seed, your fourth seed, and then your because it gets cut in half. And then let's say your 7th seed won, your 10th seed won. Oh, actually, yeah, let's say your 6th seed won, your be 5th, so it'd be your 12th seed 1, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 10th seed. Hold on. 10 seed, 11 seed, 12 seed, 1. Okay. Then this team would play this team, right? They would play. They would play. They would play. They would play. That's how it works seeded for Swiss. Should work. Eventually, your top teams will play against each other in the Swiss stages, but yeah, it just takes a little bit longer. Oh yeah, this is my account. This is my my list. How many teams no-showed? Exodus no-showed, Global Taunt no-showed for game 1. Primals forfeited, but they forfeited because they refused to get in Discord. Heaven didn't show up. Hulkin didn't show up. Again, Primals forfeited because they refused to get in Discord. Yeah. Is it 4 wins and you make it through next weekend? It'll probably be... So there'll be one team that goes undefeated. There'll be 2 teams that's 2-1, or 4-1, 5-1, something like that. It's probably around 4. There might be a team or 2 that has 3 wins and make it through. It's going to come down to seeding after that, tiebreakers. If there's an upset, does it reseed? I'm not sure. I don't think it reseeds. I think you just keep playing the lowest seeded person. There are some Swiss stages that after the first stage it's just pure random, but I don't think that's the one we're gonna do, right? So it'd be like after, so seeding takes place in the first stage, and then the second stage it's completely fucking random. So you might play a top team in the second round, right? So let's say we win first round, another the second seed, which is F8, wins first round, and then if they fully randomize it for the second round, we might play F8 in the second round. There are some Swiss stages that just do that. They only seed for the first round, but I hope they don't do that. I don't like that. But I think it'll just be like you keep your seeding throughout the entire Swiss stage, and then you just play the lowest seed there. But I don't know. Refusing to get in Discord law, are they team-speaking users? Or I don't know. I think they're probably console players, Ruga, and they refuse to download Discord on their console. Probably what happened. But in order to play comp, you have to get into the Discord because the admins need to moderate. And the easiest way to do that, if there is a pause or some sort of game-breaking bug that happens, something like that, the admins need to be able to jump into the Discord call and talk to you so they can figure out what's going on and how to resolve the issue. And then they jump back and forth between the teams and all of that stuff, right? So you have to be in Discord. They have to moderate and they have to be able to admin. BGT versus NXR. Holy.
There's no hint whatsoever, but they're a friends team. I don't know if you
don't have to download Discord on console. I'm on Xbox. It's fully integrated. Oh, well, I don't know why they wouldn't join. I have no idea. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. So yeah,
I'll do predictions when I come back.
In the jungle, we have I am Poat. Oh, you worked it out.
They have a B in their name.
Perfect. Yeah, in the jungle we have Mr. Poratsky. In the mid lane we have Billa. In the support we have V Rexy, and in the carry we have Aishaka. So a very interesting team. A few players that have been before. Bento especially was on that French winning team for the National League. In the mid lane though, so is going to be into that off lane. Do you want to go through the Nexar team for us, Blazy?
Oh, I sure can. Nexar, they'll be running down Drekadan, TMES. This name is very Makur, I want to say. That's gonna be my crack at it. Sloans and Lederlappen is, I'm sure Tang will have something to say about my pronunciation of that one. But suffice to say, 2 teams that have a bit of a mix of experience in the scene, both from a ranked standpoint and a competitive standpoint. I think You already mentioned Mentor, who was on actually the same team as some of the players from the team that we saw in the last game, Hope. So some really solid players to come through here. Not many people that we have too much to talk about in terms of their individual performances, but Baguette have a little bit more experience playing together.
Yeah, so it is going to be rather interesting in terms of how these teams come through. The main thing I want to point out, though, is we haven't seen it in the previous games, but we did see Fully Smiling yesterday. Team Nexar beat them. That's their loss. So in terms of ranking scales, that could be quite significant in terms of what we're seeing before this game begins. But either way, we are going into that draft. So they're going to get that first pick, first ban.
Yeah, so it'll be really interesting to see how this one shakes out. We've seen a really interesting mix of how this meta is really starting to form for itself. Renner will be the first character banned away. Baguette don't want to deal with it. Aurora will be the response here from Nexar.
A little bit of an interesting balance compared to the last set we have seen. Both of these were highly picked, but not really banned away. Boris was a bando, not going to be allowed to be picked up whatsoever. TMAS, I think that's one of his favorite champions to play, so that is going to be removed immediately. There is quite a lot of high priority targets still available. They're going to be perma-banned as we expect on the EU side. Murdoch is available. The house got Neon, that was first picked up both times in the last set, but we are going to get instead the Richter.
Yeah, see, this is really interesting to me. We saw it be flexible off into that offlane last time around, so this acts something of a distraction. Is this going into the offlane? Will it be the support? We all have our guesses as to what the more likely option is, but regardless of what you think Team Baguette is going to do with this Richter, you now have to think about, well, what if it's the other option? And very equally on the other side, I said this to you earlier on during game 2 for in our first series here, Falcon. Picking Rampage first does the exact same thing that I just said about Richter.
What you can do, I can do better. We have got both flex potential, but what we don't have is the Neon in the mid lane. That is going to be confirmed. For the side of Team Nexar, that is a big priority pick. We did see how strong this Neon can be in the last set. It is one of the higher picked champions in this series so far, and an EU staple. That is going to be the Krang. Again, can be flexed, can go in support, can go in jungle, can go in the off lane. So right now, they're keeping those cards very close to their chest.
They're keeping their options open. They're trying not to give away too much in terms of their strategy, but it will have to start coming together sooner or later. Murdoch will be the option for the carry role. We saw just how potent that can be from Phoenix in that last series. We're facing down a Neon here in mid with Nexar's last pick of the first half. It looks like, well, I would imagine they want to try and round out this dual lane as well.
Yeah, I'd expect a carry, but instead it's going to be the Mako, so they're going to get that support confirmed in. Been a very strong pick so far in the EU scene. This does confirm Rampage into the jungle, most likely. Could be a Rampage off lane that has existed in the past, but either way, I am surprised they didn't go for the carry here. I would expect that to be picked up just to make sure that Baguette couldn't ban that pull away, but I guess that's also the same for the side of Nexar. However, Victor, you can go in off lane, can go in the support. There's nothing else you can really ban there. I feel like the Bale ban is a little bit wasted. I would have liked to see more mid lane bans.
Sure, Yurei will be the response, and maybe, who knows, maybe this is Nexar showing the ultimate flex, Neon support, Mako mid. We've seen it before, we've casted it before, the Mako. Don't look at me like that. We in fact have Gideon taken away from Baguette as well in the mid lane, still trying to limit these mage options away from the French team, who still have one ban left. Plenty of opportunities to target ban away for carries, but no picks, no bans taken away from Nexar in terms of that carry role. Grux, the last ban here from the French.
Yeah, just making sure the off-lane potential is lower. So this kind of confirms to me that Krang or Richter is in that off-lane. It doesn't mean that Drakidadan is going to resort to the Acheron. I think that's totally fine. If it is the Richter Acheron lane, we saw how that went last game. They should be okay on the side of Nexar, and Acheron is just a stronger hero the later the game it goes on as well. So we have the last two picks coming in from Team Baguette. That's a crunch. That kind of confirms that Richter is going to be in the support role. We still have the mid lane to go through. But really, Krang Crunch, they kind of interflect, but it is most likely Krang jungle Crunch solo, do you think? Or Crunch off lane?
I normally tend to see Crunch going into that off lane. I think Kwang has a overall stronger presence in the jungle. I think I'll ask you though, who has the better matchup into Acheron?
Oh, I don't really know.
Or is it Countess off lane?
That's got to be Countess mid. That has to be Countess mid. Please, for the love of God, make sure that's Countess mid. I think the Crunch off lane is... Yes, it is. I will confirm it is because it is. I might agree. I think Crunch off lane is stronger into Acheron. You have more chances to stop the ultimate. You have a lot more healing as well. Krang is more of that kind of poke potential, which Acheron can heal up. Crunch can keep that consistent DPS up a lot better in the Acheron, and Krang, I think the gank potential is a lot stronger as well. So I expect that is where Team Baguette is going on. Forget the last pick, that is going to be a Drongo. And I really like this pick because of two reasons. First, the Gag Grenade. There is 4 melee heroes on the side of Team Baguette. That silence is going to be very, very strong. You just put it at your feet. Make sure they can't use abilities, especially Crunch and Countess. And the other one is the Shrapnel Cannon. Having that CC, the self-escape, and that CC immunity as well, means that any sort of dive is going to be a lot harder on to this Drongo. And then you add it onto a Mako, it is a very strong lane.
Well, one of these two teams will have to walk away victorious, just like our victorious bundles, which you can find in the store right now. I'm going to ask TJ over on the desk, what's your favorite victorious skin?
Blazy throw me an absolute wild card question out of nowhere. I'm going to go for my introduction and say, hey, it's TJ. That's still Tang with TNT. Guys, like, oh, no, victorious bundle skin, honestly. That Kira one, I think, is probably going to be my favorite. I really like the Kira one. That's got to say. Tang, what's your favorite?
Say the golden one. Yeah, I like the golden one.
Yeah, 100%.
That's the great one.
Anyway, thank you, Blazy. Thank you, Falcon. And we are TNT Cast. We got next versus
okay.
Team Baguette. And honestly,
I'm back.
Going from
Sorry.
the first series that we saw on broadcast, we're expecting this one to be another fun one over here on the main channel.
And I don't think it's gonna be one way or the other. I was actually thinking about who I'm favoring in this one, but I think it's pretty even across the board. Nexa and Team Baguette, the Frenchmen against the Germans, and
I missed the draft.
Up together in one team.
Who wins this?
Be a banger match, and
it's Makor.
As well. I think these are two
Leader Lappin. Okay.
Are pretty basic, I think, in what they want to execute. And
Mentor.
I like this after our previous set.
Drekkager Dan. I think I remember him too. Okay, I like NXR.
Play around here.
All right, let me do the poll.
We got pick potentials here. A lot of long range stuns. Again, Riplashes on the board.
BGT.
Things like the boulder toss, the rampage going
NXR.
into the jungle this time around. Because I have been seeing it.
Star prediction.
14 rolls. So a little bit of a mix up here of the hero picks for sure there. But let's talk about the players.
So they got kicked, not forfeited. Got it. No, they forfeited because they refused to follow the rules. So they got forced to forfeit. They got disqualified.
It's great to see him here.
AKA they had to forfeit their matches.
Yeah, Mentor does it all. Started as the mid laner, now swapped over to offlane for the most part. Known for his Sephiroth, but of course he has many strengths, so I think that is the prime side is actually going to be where Team Baguette wants to play for. I think it's also a winning matchup.
I'll go BGT then, lol, hashtag curse.
Tiny bit the longer the game goes. Acheron just so much mobility, but I think he is going to suffer at least in the early game. We can see with those trades coming in already, he is feeling very aggressive on that side. Sharka also starting on the blue side, so at least creating.
What's up, Butters?
For a gank early.
Definitely got that potential. I want to see how this one wants to
be. How you doing?
Out. Striker good down as well. Another really highlight player for me as well in that off lane. We can already see Paradisa moving over here. Wanted to go for that little early cheese gank, but no blinks.
That was so weird. They just went on the guy and then didn't counter go on him.
But signs
what the heck?
Of some shenanigans afoot in the right hand side.
This is actually now completely disgusting for Mentor. Like, his wave is pushing into the Acheron, the Kwang is pathing away from the off lane, and the Rampage is
No. So in EU, their bracket is different. You have to win 3 sets before you lose 3 sets. So they're 2-1 right now.
You just make sure that the off lane is in your favor, which would be the easiest thing for him to do at this stage.
The Team Baguette is, I think, 1-2 at the moment. So this is their
good boon there.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
NXR, I believe, is 2-1.
Because you can see that lane already pushed up. see Mentor still very low. Drackydan still very healthy.
Mentor needs to be fucking careful.
Buddy. Hope I've not cast a curse.
Bro,
I think he knows
Akron, kill him.
Though, despite he sense tingling.
Yeah, wait, I'd be on that guy's ass right now. Wait, what?
He's gonna take the long way out. But
is he gonna freeze or is he gonna shove? He's gonna
wave. So many minions. He's just gonna be
good.
He's just gonna be able to shove those minions out of the turret.
Are you streaming?
Hits the Cyan buff, but honestly, the longer he delays his
do you care if you're on stream?
the worse it's gonna get for him. I don't even think getting.
Do you care if you're on stream?
Is worth it at all for him unless he actually does go for a cheeky stay. But the
I got 6 packs for you, man.
Could play spoiler, but also
just send me your address and we'll get them sent over to you.
To at least stabilize his lane. It looked a bit dire there, but Tim's not going for the instant gank. Saved Mentor's lane there.
I guess this is the power that we have with that spectator cam. For sure here. We can just see everyone on the map and knowing, oh my word, it's Mentor actually walking into another trap if Tim's goes for that return.
Hope you get something good out of him.
Naturally not. Everyone resets.
You do, you gotta send it to me. I gotta know.
Team Baguette. It seems that everyone also resets there. Talk about team synergy, but all complete team-wide recalls being channeled here. Back on the map, still 0-0. We got some
Halo used to be so alive. RIP. I loved Halo 3, bro. I actually didn't mind the new Halo. Oh fuck, I forgot what it was called. I played it quite a bit, and I played ranked in there and got to the Onyx ranked like in a fucking week. This shit was so easy. Infinite, yeah. I got to Onyx rank so fast, but I quit playing that game because nobody was playing it on PC. And playing that game on controller is broken. Fucking watch streamers play that shit like Snipe Down and stuff, and they're like showing the difference between controller and fucking PC, and the controller locks onto the people's fucking heads essentially. It was so broken.
Being traded out, our EU guys, they are reliable.
They added a bit of aim assist to mouse and keyboard to give it a leg up. Really? Crazy, crazy, completely blessed. Finally hit Paragon. Let's go, Corey. Huge. Now that you hit Paragon, don't think that you know everything and just don't be a dick. Okay, please. I hate when fucking new players hit Paragon and they think that they're the best player in the game now and they're complete assholes the whole time.
Very much equally into the eyes of the counters.
Because you hit Paragon does not mean that you are the best. I promise. Okay, don't be that person. I ran into one yesterday.
I know I'm Paradisa, not gonna be able to do much. He's got to take a reset.
Possible to balance aim assist with high frame rate, so they just gave it to mouse and keyboard. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
I think one more thing to note in the mid lane is counters really a scaling champion. So the longer the game goes, the stronger this hero will get. But on the other side, we have the pick up the Cyrus, so actually something we usually associate with the carry role, trying to be as strong in the late game as well. Paradise, no blink up, no tether available either, and they want it.
The body blocking coming out of Tim's is fantastic, and he will get that first blood inside of the jungle. And still pushing forward.
Thank God it's not a Rampage support, bro. People playing Rampage support confuses me. I don't understand it.
Get the wards down inside our red side jungle and move back.
Yeah, and Fangtooth just spawned, so this is a perfect window for Nexa to not only get the first blood on the Quang, but also secure this important first.
Even before quick nerfs, I don't think it was that good, man.
Increases those buff durations, whether it's the red buff, the blue buff, or even the prime itself. That is just such an important one to get. We also did see a lot of fighting in the mid lane. The counters taking quite bad trades, but that is just how the matchup goes. Neon in the early game really good at poking the counters, but
Aurora ADC and Decker support. Aurora does so much damage.
In this matchup.
Absolutely got that
that's what I was saying when EU picked it earlier. They're like, no, it's good, I promise. And I'm like, okay. The guy did literally nothing all game. It was.
But I said though, Tagna with Shaka, going to be a bit of a tough start in the early game. Probably not expecting Team Baguette to maybe get their hands around the collars of
Rampage,
this game.
You need fucking gold. That character sucks if you don't have gold.
Have the game maybe brew a little bit more. Maybe look towards that mid game. Maybe look towards that mini prime fight, which has at least spawned there at the 7-minute marks. Options tag.
Mouse and keyboard only matchmaking and hybrid matchmaking for ranked. Interesting.
Be an option for Team Baguette. You gotta think, right? There's still a bit of an advantage in mental.
Interesting beatdown. Interesting.
300 gold, about one component up to Drackydan at the moment on that Acheron, but it's just so awkward, right? The Quang falling before
this matchup doesn't look fun.
Blink up, he is behind a bit in terms of farming as well with those earlier invades as well, and Rampage is just such an annoying champion to play against. So at the moment, Nexa really heavily in control of the game. The scoreline doesn't really reflect it, but I think when you look at how the map is being played, where those
down on
champions
items,
are,
can't he fight in that big wave, or no? Do you just
many
lose?
avenues to look
He had
for
a huge wave there.
It is kind of crazy, right? You know, just that very slight loss of tempo here in the upper echelons of the PCC competitive scene is just punished so well by Team of Nexar. It's like they get already hampered by Paradise and not being able to get involved, so to speak, here. So eyes gonna be on Quang. You know, how is he able to get back into this one? I mean, Quang, what do you think his options are gonna be?
He's fucked now.
Well, I mean, it's about playing around this crunch. The crunch, we could see it before and denied a lot of minions away from Drakkiga Dan. That matchup is going to get
just hit the gold flower standing right next to it doing nothing. Gold flower isn't actually there. It's a bug in the replay system.
The mid lane, on the left side as well. They want to make this scrappy.
Oh, it's quite
it's a bug with the replay system. That gold blood doesn't actually spawn until 14 minutes.
It's going to be on towards Ishaka, who is able to get away. Looks of things keeping
fucking Neon is an insta-lock in EU. They're first picking that shit every game.
Game plan, just trying to destabilize that Team Baguette foundation. And kind of
I don't think it has any bad matchups.
Yeah, they got 2 blinks out of it, but honestly, it's also the only thing Drakkiga Dan can do, because the right side is kind of on fire. That is the only lane that
yeah, it's just a replay bug to Servage.
Dan almost half the CS of the crunch at the moment. Just very strong laning coming in. The rest of the lanes relatively even. We don't see the biggest gold leads opening up, but the first Fangtooth, of course, is really important to get for Nexa in this game. No mini prime traded out. We can just see the junglers staring into each other's souls, throwing abilities, not hitting anything, just having a jolly time.
I gotta say, after the absolute madness of yesterday's European games, I'm glad that we're kind of back to our regularly scheduled broadcasting here. 1-0, 9.5 minutes in. A lot of zoning, a lot of moving around, kind of prodding, poking here, seeing if anyone's going to overstay their welcome. I
want to try something with Mako.
He's not got a home really in the solo lane, so he's going to pick up scraps when the Mentor is able to push it down. But here's Paradise at least on that right-hand side of the map. Then you're looking towards the mini-map, you can just see how much is suffering at the moment. But still, eyes on the jungle. Bit tense on the right-hand side.
I think that guy just needs to roam for a gank or something. He is so fucked.
Just staring at the offlaners, just thinking, okay, surely the enemy jungler is gonna do a play, and I'm gonna be the hero saving my guy. But no, of course, both
classic
of them
main character syndrome, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Thinking about, do I want to hit this big?
Map is cut in half. Left side of the map is winning for NXR. Right side of the map is winning for BGT.
The rest of the lanes. The dual lane we haven't really had time to talk about, but it's very heavily in favor of Nexa so far. They are able to control the wave, have this
middle of the map is even.
Support that it makes it just so easy to make sure that the minions crash where they want them to crash.
Everything you heard about EU is true. They are very, very slow. Yes, they are very slow. Way slower than NA for sure.
That Team Baguette wants to take, especially since the mini prime started up by tips.
Has got at least a bit of a window, the way crushing under Mentor, so he's got to deal with it. What's that off lane? Jacko pushing forward inside the river. They should know about this one, but 4 members of the Nexar team are in the vicinity. They will be able to secure this, giving it over towards the mini prime. And Paradise are nowhere around, but mini prime is secured, going over to Makor. And now if they could take down Mentor as well, tag one of these shining lights for the team again. This could be a good pickup here. The blink does come out. Makor trying to utilize all the bonus stats from that mini prime. There's just no way for this crunch to go. He's got 3 players in his lane. He ain't happy about that one.
Oh, that's just a disaster play. We saw the overloading on the left side, so it's like, okay, Mini Prime traded for the Fangtooth, but no, Quang resets. They don't get anything for it. We saw the Murder blink at the end on the left side as well, so they're losing stuff everywhere, only getting 2 plates in the mid lane, but an entire tier 1.
Because who's your favorite character? Honestly, if I had to like gun to my head say my favorite character, I usually just default to Richter, but gun to my head, favorite character is Akron. I fucking love Akron. Ever since that character came out, I think that character is so fucking cool, man. The way that he looks, the way that he plays, his abilities, I absolutely love that character.
Eyes onto the top of your screens, but notice the hunt is going to come out. Team Baguette are going to secure it for the themselves here. Now Fights trying to get out of the pit though. Tims is still around the rumble, able to land that damage. Paradisa taken out of the Fights. Perez will be the next target, but it's just nowhere to get away as Nexar leader Leppen double kill on towards the Drongo. 4 kills. Overall.
Well, they just can't. They just can't get rid of the rampage.
Crunch isn't going to be able to carry this game.
1.5 items deep, still too tanky for them to do anything to him. They get the Fang Tooth, but at what cost? The exit frags, just fantastic out of Nexa, and that leaves them with a big tempo advantage as well. We can see it on the minimap, right? The Neon getting taken to the mid lane, Leader Lappen and Sloan's getting some.
Morning, afternoon, crazy is crazy-ish. Akron had a little more versatility. You wish Akron had
but it looks like they're really putting on the pressure.
Had more versatility? Why? Akron's so versatile right now. He can do damage builds, tank builds.
Let's get back to safety. Tims
depends on how you want to play him.
Shaka pushing forward. Able to get Mentor in towards his red side.
He can now go bruiser items again.
Really want to fight this one. Just
and magic items.
To poke out. Paradisa looking for a tether.
Draconum Voidhelm Akron is back, just so you guys know. Draconum Voidhelm Akron is back.
Keep herself alive, still throwing out
the healing that you get out of that build is fucking insane.
Overstayed their welcome. Drahigadan is on the way. So is Tims. Paradisa thinking about going towards that 2 camp over in the red side jungle. Might be punished for the invade. The consume comes out from Drahigadan, pushes him away. Blink out from Paradisa.
Oh my God,
tether connects. Might be enough to get him to safety. Tims still on the hunt, on the warpath. Not gonna get the escape. This Paradisa. Now Mentor's got dealing with one of his 2. Shaka helping out, which can blade Simon. All of the counter abilities on towards Tims, who's still alive. Long arm the Lord. Not gonna find the mark either. His team Baguette losing 2 in that play.
Sloan's on a rotation towards the mid lane as well.
Or she can play Seeker Spider-Morn on support. Oh, I've done it multiple times, H3 Adams. I have a really good win rate with support Spider-Morn. I actually don't think it's the worst thing in the world. You go True Silver first item, and then you start going tank, and you're just a beefy tank that can't get his ult CC'd with Sanctification as your crest. It's really not that bad. BGT, what are you doing? I think BGT's probably a little bit outmatched this game. I think Mentor, he's the only EU player that I know on that team. So it seems like to me they're probably just a little bit outskilled.
That builds magical power in the jungle. You usually expect him to go for that stasis that grants them the chance to smite while being golden, right? So that is one of those things where you would think that's the reason for the Quang, but no, it is going to be the time flux band, and so far not really able to make it work in this game.
Paradisa probably hoping that maybe that reset with his high flux band could maybe
last. BGT got some infamous players, really.
Just to maybe go back and redo some of those.
I know Macor. Macor made me a fan in the Nations League. Macor played really well in Nations League. I am a fan of him now.
Not gonna find the connection though. Onto Shaka, keeping themselves alive, but Macor still causing problems. Dashes forward, enhanced basic. Not gonna find the mark.
Oh, he's dead.
Gonna catch him with the tether, and there's the Fury, and Macor finally put down.
That's an important frag, at the very least for the Mentor. Gives them that advantage in the river control. No objectives up to be taken. Shaper just spawned, but I don't think that is a viable target. Chaka low HP as well. Vibras just making sure that he's able to walk it back, but on the left side, it's just the Drongo bullying the Murdoch mid lane. Could be a gank. Richter
in the trouble here as the stuns from both the Rampage and the Mako are going to connect.
Richter's just eating right now, bro.
Like a much of a way out. Blink is
that guy just ate.
Ultimate. Tims and Sloan's deciding not to be over aggressive against a Richter.
How's the baseball game?
Kit's still available. They will back away. Mentor able to get a bit of an invade down in towards the red side jungle. Still Science Life from Team Baguette, but are very much the team playing on the back foot here as we're approaching that mid-game.
So you got the box, huh?
On the clock.
Did you get like free food and stuff in the box?
On the way up. Fangtooth as well. 4 moments ago, Paradisa, another good tether. This Quang starting to find some value here, but Leader Leppen able to stand the ground. Sloan's here, strike, combines the stuns perfectly, and Billow's the one who's going to drop. Leader Leppen is just able to freak out onto these fights, and Tims in at that
Tiny Titan Rampage ulting and jumping out of a fog wall is the scariest shit in the game, I swear.
And the Leader Leppen allowing to once again get another multi-kill. That's 4-0-2 for the Drongo.
Team Baguette finds the play. When there's no
Who's ranked at 0 value this game so far? 0 people on that team has gotten value. Well, actually, that's not true. Mentor has gotten value, but that's about it. No one else has gotten any value on that team. What's up, Kodak?
Into the mini prime if they want it, right? That is always what you should look out 4. So really impressed by the team play out of Nexa so far in this game. Second Fang to picked up that extra out of combat movement speed is gonna feel fantastic when you're chasing down those Team Baguette members. But yeah, at the moment, just look a bit lost on the map.
For sure here. It's not really much for Team Baguette fans to really get excited about at the moment. Bit of heavy trading node towards the right-hand side. Mentor with that tower finally being taken down. We've got the power of the spectator camera. We know members are on the way. That's a blink forward.
You doing viewer games today? I will be doing viewer games after we're done co-casting the tournament, Terry. And we will last until scrims. I think I have scrims tonight.
Immediately looking straight over for a mini prime take.
Yeah, this mini prime shouldn't be contestable. Maybe a time flux band together with the hunt could seal the deal. But yeah, mini prime should be secured. Left side traded out for the tier 1. Remember, no platings available any longer. So that is a lot less gold, a lot less efficiency as it was before this 14-minute mark. Schaefer, the next objective to be taken. Nexa with a slow early game, but they're really upping the pressure here.
And they're not exactly doing anything particularly fancy or flashy, it's got to be said here. It's just grouping up at the right times, playing for objectives. It's picking the mid lane to Fang2, picking the 2 picks in the solo lane, as resulted in 2 mini primes.
Sounds like trying to go to asking to see if Declan can play some. Tournament is probably going to go for the next like 4 or 5 hours. I think it went maybe like maybe like 4 hours ish.
Invest the cleanse beforehand. Of course, still has the blink, still has the ultimate. Should be doing fine. It's about sieging those tier 2s. That's a lot of standing gold. That's 550 gold in total claimed if you are able to get it. The red buff is just an addition as well. And Team Baguette already 19 minutes in the game, hiding behind.
I think we scrim Nightshade at 8 tonight.
I mean, you've got to.
So it's not going to be many viewer games, unfortunately. We got to prep for the tournament and stuff.
Team Baguette player to maybe look towards game 2, which is how this game is going for Nexa. They're able to just move from the left to the right. Of this
Miss anything? No, you did not. You're good.
Team Baguette aren't really in
nothing crazy going on right now.
They've got some very powerful.
NXR is just kind of like steamrolling this game. It's just over.
They just seem to be too far behind. I'm not sure though.
Time Flux Kwong is interesting.
If that's just going to be his own
Silence Crest Richter. Fucking commit seppuku.
This is just so rough for them.
And the worst thing is, there's no.
Listen, I know Silence Crest is fun, and it's fun to silence people with Richter, but
look at this, it's always
brother,
team play. It's always 3 members rotating.
That fucking Richter has a Silence Crest. I'm depressed.
Used wherever they go, and it's not the one-man show as we saw in some of our other games this time.
I don't know. I know people are like, "Oh man, Silence Crest OP, that's another CC." But if you're playing a frontline support, I promise you, you're gonna get infinite more value going any of the Guardian crests.
And for Nexa, this next step.
You're going to stream your scrimmage? Yes.
I mean, this is just going to be a natural take there. Your prime.
I think we played Nightshade tonight. Nightshade is a team that is beating everyone. Nightshade is looking really good, so we got to play our A game tonight.
Not even an option there. He gets completely annihilated by the CC chain. That's going to be
we'll be there. Nice.
The all-prime take. No further contest there. Already got McCaw a bit far forward inside of the blue buff, but he's kind of just chilling up there, dealing with. Actually, he's zoning off the entire team.
One of those like start talking about what you need to do better for next game and just mental reset.
Shoulders.
You can try to win this one, but you shouldn't overthink it and get more frustrated. 12-1. They have Ward Prime. 20 minutes. You can't fight them.
The right-hand side is also being taken. The Crunch fighting against 2. I'm not sure if you want this.
Not again.
I don't know, Seismic. People keep like people keep disrespecting you, saying it's just Nightshade, and I'm like, brother, Nightshade is winning versus everyone. What do you mean? You cannot. I put Fox as rank 1, and I have people going, Fox, rank 1 mid laner. What are you talking about? And I'm like, brother, you see that guy does not have a bad game right now. I fucking put Naps in S tier yesterday and got so much grief. I moved him out of S tier, and then he solo kills Lakenator 3 times, and I'm like, all right, I'm putting him back into fucking S tier. Fuck you guys.
But guess his time is running out, my friends.
It is running out for sure. Next thing to also about to spawn. Prime empowered recoils should make sure that next.
You guys are looking solid, man. Blue though, Blue got, bro, fucking Blue, dude. He pissed me off yesterday. I had Blue almost S tier, and then he pissed me off.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Winning the lane out of all of them. Now more than an item behind Drakiga Dan or And the
I
rest of the
almost,
lane, of course,
Blue
even worse.
Blue pissed me off yesterday. I won't lie to you, Seismic. You get solo killed 5 times in the first 2 games of a set. Lucky you're not lower. I almost put him below SMP. Pissed me off. I had him almost S tier. Almost S tier. And he pissed me off. Fucking Blue.
I mean, I gotta say, maybe at this point you just kind of go for it here. I mean, what is there to lose? You miss every shot that you don't take. Parodies are looking to go in towards the pin.
Oh god, it's just over, bro.
Immediately take it out though. The CC chain 2 good long arm. The law
Stick a fork in this guy, he's done.
Result in any fancy steals there.
Stick a fork in him, they're done.
Free Fangtooth Monty in play for Nexar. Straight into red buff, drop the wards down, and this map looking very, very small for the Team Baguette squad.
You need to talk to Blue right now, Seismic. Never have him do that shit again. I will say Tekken was fucking gaming yesterday, though. Oh my god, he was gaming. That Aurora game, I don't know how you guys won with him playing that well on Aurora. Holy shit. That Aurora game is like... You can put that game as a highlight reel for how Aurora should play the game. It was insane. So many walls that just won his team fights.
And have got this point. They've got this lead growing here.
They don't let me play Aurora. The Aura.
Spoken about this game has done its job, but
I don't know, man. That game that Tekken had on Aurora yesterday was absolutely fucking insane.
Clinical victory for Nexar in game 1.
Very deserved win.
Highlight reel.
The early game was slow, but of course that is the perks of our region. But the ending certainly wasn't. I think that was.
Oh, both these teams are 2-1. I thought BGT was 1-2.
Kill happening at about like the 8-10 minute mark.
Yeah,
Like, don't check me on that, but. Yeah, considering that, like
it's basically a Swiss stage, but you have basically you're trying to get 3 wins before 3 losses. They like if you look at the tournament bracket, it looks different than the bracket they show on screen. The tournament bracket is just a Swiss stage.
Normally a fight round objective. We look about 6.
Deactivate another 5 gifted, man.
We didn't get that fight. We just
thank you. Make sure to hit me up on Discord. Make sure to hit up on Discord DM later. Hit me up on Discord. Send me a DM what you're trying to talk about, man. Shoot me a message.
I've got it all to do right going into game 2 here. There's a lot of kind of parts just not quite clicking. What do you think is the most important thing that needs to change?
I'm gonna forget, just so you know. I have goldfish memory.
I think it's just mindset.
I forget things that happened 5 seconds ago.
If you think, but honestly, I think just mental reset, go in like it is the first game, and I think honestly, player-wise, they should be much closer than this. So I really
focus on your work.
Not expecting a stop like
you
this.
Gotta make the bank, baby. Gotta get those dollar bills.
Just needs a mental reset. Maybe that is as simple as it is. But that's going to do it from us on game 1. I'm going to throw it back to the desk for the post-game breakdown.
Okay, we didn't even get to see that disappointed faces at the giggling laughter, but what a game from Nexar. Truly looked a cut above from their counterpart. Baguette really struggled to really get much under their belts going into game number 1 there, Falcon. Talk to me a little bit about this. Let's highlight especially these first bloods.
Yeah, I want to talk about the first blood quickly. We don't
have
a
clip
of it, but
this is just going to be a natural take there. You're probably going to force a response from Team Baguette.
There was a 3-man invade onto that fight camp. They got the first blood onto the Krang, and from there, the momentum never really came back to them. It was the case of Nexar was just able to do whatever they wanted on the map, and at that point, just the XP, the gold, it wasn't in the region that Baguette could really go forward and actually help with anything in terms of gang potential, in terms of objectives. And I think that's kind of where the first kind of cut from Nexar did come through for this game.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like they really struggled from there. And I mean, we can go ahead and have a look at probably the only moment that we really have to really talk about it. It's really difficult to break down a game like that, but here's the second Fangtooth.
No, it's mini orb, the mini orb D-hack.
Walk me through it.
It's the 2-0 before this happens. The Fangtooth does go the way of Team Baguette, but you can see that's TMAS to survive for such a long time, allows the rest of the team to come through. And at this point, Baguette just has no downs to actually kill the Rampage, and then
this is like the game-ending team fight, honestly, at 12 minutes.
It goes to the point where
like they lost
those gold, gets those kills, and then later on, this allows
they get killed. Like they're getting so far behind.
Becoming this I'm not gonna say evade bosses, we normally put those for the tanks, but this damage threat that could 3v1, get the tower, go to Mini Prime, get such a large gold lead. I think it was like 5,000-6,000 gold by the end of it, that it did become just an unstoppable force.
Yeah, 20 minutes or prime spawns. Yeah. And primal Fangtooth spawns after 3 Fangteeth were killed. So sometimes it's 18 minutes.
You know, what else
sometimes it's at like fucking 25 minutes.
Something else that they could maybe
so
be waving.
primal Fangtooth, the big Fangtooth spawns after 3 of the 3 Fangteeth were killed, and then War Prime spawns.
It's difficult to break down
20 minutes, and Shaper spawns at 14 minutes.
I mean, they lost their footing early. They really struggled.
And then Seedlings spawn starting at 4 minutes, and then if you kill one, it's every
kind of
2 minutes, I think.
On this question earlier on, just
3 minutes.
Go, Falcon. But if you were to diagnose an issue, what would you say needs
so lots of objectives on the map now, D-Hack. Evolved Seedling, Evolved River start at 17 minutes.
It's not an issue. The Countess, you might have been able to do something a bit more control based in the mid lane to have a bit more of that stability. But in terms of,
it's been almost a month since I last played Pred, missing it a lot.
If anything,
get on, man.
Team Baguette to try and just accelerate this early game, try and go a bit more aggressive, because we obviously saw that Nexar is very comfortable taking that slow, going into the mid game, getting the lead from there. So let Baguette make it play a bit more like an NA game. Get a few kills, make it a bit more brawly, try and see if you can get Nexar out of that comfort zone. But the most important part is that mental reset. You've lost the game. It was a stomp. Yes, let's not take anything away from that. Nexar controlled that entire game. That doesn't matter anymore. You just got to win 2 games in a row. You can do it. You know you've won games like that before. Let's just go again. We can just beat them, and we know we're good enough. That's all they need to do.
And for the record, this team, they're coming into this series with the same record as Nexar. Both of these teams are 2-1. Yeah, we can talk about the power scaling and how Nexar, the teams that they've beaten, are better in quote-unquote than the teams that Baguette has won against so far. But that doesn't stop either of these teams from making their way up through into Pinnacle. One more game separates Nexar from qualifying, whereas Baguette, they're going to need to make 2 wins back-to-back here if they want to make it through. We're waiting on the draft here for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen, but I know that we said the draft wasn't a major issue. Is there anything that we're maybe thinking could work better with Baguette's playstyle? Any different directions they might want to take it?
Again, I think the Mako is a big issue. I think that it just gives too much healing, gives too much sustain, gives too much CC. It's just a very strong support at the moment in time. I think it's worth maybe banning away. But at the moment in time, we might not see that. As we get the 2 same bans as we did last time, the Boris are taken away, the Aurora also taken away. And we'll have to see what else is followed up. The Adele ban is interesting, not because it was banned away, we expect to ban it, whatever, but it's that the fact it was banned away on the first pick potential. You would normally expect that to be banned away from Nexar in this situation, make sure it's not first picked away, and instead Nexar's going to ban away the Rampage that they played last time. Victor is available once again for Team Baguette if they do want to go for that. But instead, they're going to pick.
Oh wow, NXR getting a lot of points. You're going to get a lot of points here for the NXR winning.
Good adaptation. Renna incredibly strong at the moment. A very powerful.
Who wins game 2?
That can be played in a lot of different ways. Nexar doing the run back, picking up Richter first in response to Baguette doing it last time around. We can talk about the same things. How it opens up all this.
I gotta sit up. I gotta wake up.
And you can now.
I need to go actually make some food.
Force Baguette to try and figure out what you want to do.
I think.
But namely, doing a little bit earlier, picking up this Murdoch.
Yeah, and Murdoch seems to be the premium carry in this game at the moment in time. Just a very strong hero champion who does scale very strong. Cyrus has longer lore that does a lot of damage as well. The Steel being picked up, first time we've seen it today so far, is a very strong champion in that off lane. That's where we expect it to be. Could be in support, but I very much doubt that with the fact that Idrisil is just a strong pickup on this champion with items. And also the Kira. I need to see
what are you making? I don't know what I'm gonna make. I need to just go make something. I am getting hungry.
Because it does depend entirely on what you're playing around, but it does mean that you're late.
Now everyone bets NXR. Yeah. After that stomping, it's like you just bet NXR.
NXR picking up Howitzer into the mid lane.
What is it? What time is it? It's 11:30 for me right now.
Incredibly good at this long range poke, which Renna has some long range options, but you have to be pretty close to get the full value off of that pulse. Howitzer, a great adaptation to that. Also can meet Renna.
Didn't see the game, but I'm betting on BGT.
On a longer cooldown. I love this pick.
Mako, what are you trying to look for right now, Wolfpack?
Want to do. Taking away Kwang and then Yurei in that order from both of these two teams. Interesting continuation of that trend.
What's interesting as well, that both teams have picked already
a support build.
They've already both picked their mid laners, and I suspect they're off lane as well. So they're all both banning into the same champion pool.
I'm gonna link you to this website. I'll grab you my Mako game,
which is.
But I highly recommend if you're looking for builds
and your carry has been picked up by the enemy team, so
to go to this website and look up the player's name. Like you can just type in my name in the top right.
Gone for something else to also banned away,
and you can look up all my past history, all the games I played in my history, and you can find builds there. And if you go to leaderboard, you can find other players that are top in the game that play different roles, like ADC and offlane and all that stuff. So I highly recommend going to pred.gg and looking up builds that way. Save you a lot of time and effort.
Absolutely right. We'll open up a bit more flexibility. We're now looking at this last.
Can't lie, modding for this PCC is probably just as fun as playing in it. You've been modding for it, Kodak? Nice. What are you doing?
Do know, however, is
has there been any drama? But that one will link you straight to a Mako game that I played, Wolfpack.
Almost certainly will be seeing that in the jungle.
Just. And it doesn't matter. And we're going to wait for that last pickup from Baguette. We have to kind of see where it is. There might be support and might be again in the off lane. It is going to be the Greystone, so this does confirm this is going to be that steel support. Greystone off lane, Zarus in that jungle. As I don't like this, I think Steel Kira is just such a bad lane 3-6. I think you're going to have no pressure whatsoever on that side of the map, especially if this Murdoch is paired up with a Mako. I mean, that Mako is still available. You can pair it up with a phase as well. It's not great into a Steel, but we are going to get the Mako, the first priority pick. And honestly, I don't know how Team Baguette plays into this lane from Team Nexar.
It's going to be a difficult one for them, right? And I think we can go ahead and collapse this possibility, right? Looking at Mako support, Richter probably over towards the off lane with Grux in the jungle. Would that be your estimation as well?
Yeah, that's what I expect from this. It would make the most sense. You can't have it the opposite way, but for me, I think that would be the more conventional pickup. We'll have to see either way. I think both of them do work. I do like to draft more from Nexar. Baguette is okay, but you really need to survive this early game, and considering how game number 1 went, I don't think that's the way and that's the plan Team Baguette should be going for.
Well, here's my question back to you, right? Not to you had a really difficult
job little bit, Kappa.
So you're doing.
Is it just is the KO kin?
You one more potentially tough question. Does this draft from Baguette work better for what they might want to do? And what they might want to do is hopefully.
Oh, why am I doing full screen?
No.
There we go.
For me, no. I don't
let's take a look at drafts here. NXR wins. We have a counter pick in the offlane, Greystone, Grux into Greystone. Dual lane, Mako support's pretty solid. Mid lane, Heyyyy is, I mean, Heyyyy into Renna is probably Heyyyy favored for a little while, but Renna is pretty good there. I think it's the worst. Richter Murdoch is a really nice dual lane. I think Richter is fine in this steal. Personally, I don't mind that matchup at all ever. Murdoch obviously a really good ADC right now. Kira, I'm not a huge fan of. I think she's okay, but and there's nothing really. I mean, there is some combo for the Zarus cage, but nothing too crazy. Mako can get out. Heyyyy can get out.
Can Baguette dig in?
We're doing some viewer games today. After the tournament is over, we're gonna try to play viewer games, but I do have scrims tonight as well, obviously, because we have a tournament coming up next weekend that we got to prepare for, so we're gonna try to do some, but I can't guarantee how many. I'm sorry, I can't guarantee how many. It is a weird time right now between the tournament. Tournament is for the this weekend, next weekend, and the following weekend. So we're gonna play viewer games as we can, but there's gonna be scrims and prepping and all that stuff.
We got 5 unique heroes. We got a bunch of positions.
Howie's really annoying for Renna early. Yeah, Heyyyy just kind of rolls her over in the lane.
Yeah, I mean, it's I can make it really quick, or I can make it slow.
No way Pred Paragon won the giveaway.
Role in Team Baguette. The longer one is, of course, that we are going to have Shaka on carry. A lot of people would have probably expected him to be there from the get-go. Billa in the support role. We're going to have Mentor swapping over to the mid role. and we are gonna have a V-Res on that off lane, of course. So a lot of question marks coming into this. I personally, I like this quite a bit more than the previous one. I think Shaka is probably better in the carry role. I also know Mentor used to come from the mid role. That's where he really made his name. So I'm expecting very much out of them. Let's hope if they can
Mentor in mid now
right or not. One big thing, TJ, I already want to mention why we have the tapestry. Is this Renner? Is that an Idrisil I'm seeing?
It is. It's an Idrisil pickup there in the Eternal slot. I think that's the howitzer there. I mean, that is one that's giving you kind of increased physical and magical armor whilst you are above the max health. But I guess maybe dealing with the howitzer poke, I suppose. This could also just be a misclick on the Eternal slot. I don't know. But
Monarch's a mod for PCC too. Yes, he is.
He starts with HP as well, so I think this is just gonna be an orb of growth tanky Renner. We've seen it before. We haven't really seen the Eternal come out though, so I'm interested to see what the Frenchies have cooked up in this one. I certainly hope this one is gonna be a bit closer than the previous one at the very least, but yeah, the early game was slow in the first one as well. Let's just see how the mid-game progresses from there.
I just want to kind of go on to what Falcon was saying on the desk.
Oh my God, beat his ass, Macor. He stepped up. Just don't let him have it.
Again, if they were able to get through it there. So
Macor took so much damage from minions, actually.
Early game in that situation.
I mean, it certainly can be the case, but honestly, I don't think it's as clear-cut as that, right? It's not like Team A wants a slow game. I think it's just dependent, right? Falcon was highlighting his left-hand side,
missing
lane that is just gonna get pushed under the turret this entire game. The Steel and the Kira not having much wave clear. The Mako and Murdoch so strong at controlling the wave, so that's always gonna be one spot where they have the advantage. Looking at the mid lane though, good rotation coming in from Paradox.
Macor in trouble.
Look for that play on towards McCaw. Goes down in towards the river. That's the blink in the evade utilized. McCaw responds with a blink of himself.
A lot of new characters and combos. Yeah, there is a. I don't know how long it's been since you played. You said about a year or something. D-Hack, there's. Yeah, you're gonna. There's gonna be a lot of new characters for you. A lot.
No level 6 has been reached. The How is always awkward to gank once he has that Make It Rain, but obviously that is quite a few minutes away. So that leaves open the chance of a regank and makes it so much harder for him to stay in the lane against the Renner right hand side as well. But more trading, Drakiga then not having much mana. That is the big upside for V-Res, but look at the minimap.
He's got Tim's on the way over on that Grux. See if he's going to utilize that blink. There's a good Riplash coming in from Ricky down and blink to follow.
Wait, it's a Richter offlane, not a Grux.
Now Paradisa on the way over.
Okay, there's something I'm missing. Richter, I've seen Richter offlane now twice today.
Gotta say though, Tang, Paradisa.
I'm getting a phone call, hold on.
Definitely be in the right place at the right time. Much better start for the Baguette jungler.
Yeah,
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Walking over to the right hand side. The Greystone waiting a bit too long with the blink in my mind, because obviously if the Grux just blinked after him instead of going for the pull, would have been able to catch him out right there. So lucky that is how the cookie crumbled for sure. But we see a lot of blinks already invested, not a lot of kills, but I'm liking the idea out of the junglers, right? Try to focus the lanes that sort of have the highest chance of really giving them a good result. Richter showcasing the strength of this character at the moment, why people love to play him in the solo lane at the moment.
Just really boxing out V-Res as well. And so long as Drakiga is able to hit those Riplashes, he's going to be, I was going to say, fully smiling, really, in this situation. Mid lane collapsed, though, on towards Mentor. Be careful, goes in towards the sky. Mentor's going to land, blinks as well in mid-air, but he's not able to get from the smash and grab. Good pick there. Paradisa arrives in the nick of time, but not in time to save Tim's, though. First blood picked up by that Grux inside of the mid lane, and no further kills. Paradisa can't do anything more.
Oh, Tim's was so clean with the pull right there, just took his time, knew exactly what the Renner wants to do and punished accordingly afterwards. The Ceres in the right spot again, TJ, but he is very reactive in the way he's approaching this. Of course, doesn't have much time as well, because he's responding to every play, but that leaves him unable to make his own. Renner punished in the mid lane, a few platings secured for the howitzer.
That's going to be so good for Makora as well. know what can happen when that howitzer is able to get online as this game goes on. It's a Lotus howitzer as well, so going to be enjoying the takedowns. And hopefully, if for the side of Nexo are able to keep up the kill counts from their first game, the Lotus pickups on Dan, on McCaw as well, could be feeling pretty good. Mentor now getting a bit of a double gang coming his way.
I gotta do something real quick for the wife. I can unmute for this part though. I'm gonna be looking at my phone for a second, guys.
Smash and grab, throws down the essence here. V-Res also on the way over there, but there's just no way out for Mentor, and he gets hacked down as Grux is gonna Grux
do
all
something.
over the tension.
Who is jungle?
Res is good landmine, immediately jumping
it's
away.
It's a Grux versus a Zarus in the jungle.
Dropping once more.
And look on the left side. It's not the Fang Chief started up. He is going for a gank, but he's on vision this entire way. It's going to be the Maker, the Murdoch not stepping up. This time was wasted. The entire red side
Baguette got their asses kicked game 1. It wasn't close. And hopefully they don't do that again in game 2.
Taken for Paradise. He walks back to the blue buff, but the second he makes it to his red side, he is going to be very disappointed.
Some very sad Zarus noises. They was able to be in the right place, right time though. Over in a solo lane, another gang coming in from Tim's. We've got that Stonefall Soul coming out from V-Rex. At least jump, trying to get towards safety. Crush comes out from Tim's. Gonna look for another smash and grab. Double pane will connect. Still moving forward. Paul is gonna land, and there's no blink. There's no ultimate available. Just ticking down. The damage over time enhanced by the Marrow is just too much, and Tim's gets yet another kill.
Fighting on the dual side as well. No kills happening, and the Ceres just on that side of the map the entire time, still not starting up the Fang Chief, still not getting anything in return, and no blink even invested by Sloans and Lederlappen that are just able to tank all of this attention for nothing. Fang Chief finally started up, but look at the level bars. Level 6 reached by the Grux, and the Ceres has to run away.
Has to back out here. Smash and grab not going to connect on towards Paradise. They're still sticking around in the pit. It's down to 2k. Next, I know they just need to not aggro the Fang Tooth. Take down Paradise. Healer is here, level 5. There's no shield slam for this play either. Just being beaten by the levels as Tim secures the Fang Tooth. As it's Fang Tooth, but Unleashed Mentor stumbles into a stasis trap. Takes the buckshot, takes the death. And it's going from bad to oh so worse for Team Baguette. McCaw gets a triple kill at the Fang Tooth pit.
Oh, they are crumbling at the moment. Team Baguette, they are not finding anything on the map.
Yeah, this is about how game 1 went. It was just a stomp, and it looks like game 2 is going to be the exact same way.
It's just not enough. Shaka caught as well. Yeah. Getting this one more frag just to make the pain even worse for them. Look at all of these minions denied away from them. The game already 8 minutes in the game, slipping away from them.
Gotta think though, for the side of Baguette, it's like we've got the late game, we've got the Renner, we've got the Kira, we just need to get them to that point. That point just seems an eternity away. Game once more in danger, slipping out of their control once more. And I gotta say, what I said in game number 1, Tang, though, is that Nexo are not actually doing anything flashy at all here. Just playing around the team Kong, playing as that well-oiled machine that you call, and it's just carrying over into this game 2 performance.
5k the gold lead, 8 minutes in. This is a train wreck as we see the Team Baguette just getting rolled all over the place. Next objective starts it up around the Prime. Ceres hovering in the mid lane, but at this point the Mako enough to dissuade Paradise from making any plays on that side of the map. They're just finding value wherever they go. One objective, one kill at a time.
Moving forward to look to maybe contest the exit frags from this mini Prime pit. Secured though by Tim. Smash and grab lands on towards Paradiso. Just walks into a wall. Slammed in his face. There's nowhere for the Zarus to go, and now pushing forward. Got Tim's able to get that damage over time. Procs on so many members there. Able to simply reposition, and this allows the rest of the team to arrive. Now also, I've got the Mako. Sloan's arriving on the scene. And Baguette, I know there's members kind of in this melee here, but I'm not seeing health bars dropping at all. Just dealing no damage to this team on Dusk, and this warpath continues a siege onto the mid lane.
Mentor not even having the first item complete yet, so he is just dealing no damage whatsoever to this Grux that has his number with the mini Prime. We're looking at behind those turrets, getting zoned away from the tier 1. This should be the tier 1 falling with all plating secured on the minimap. We're witnessing the Murdoch opening up this dual sides turret as well. And yeah, I mean, it's Rexer just understanding their strengths, leveraging this Grux in the early game and just finding so much value.
I mean, Tim's is making this Grux seem like, it's like, why are we just not first picking this Grux, honestly? I mean, the hands of a team that's ahead, every hero looks so good in these situations, but they're just coming down to good fundamentals. Need to take the mid lane, go to the seedlings, just make sure there's no stone left unturned. Every recall, getting the maximum amount of value. No time is being wasted here. This is just dealing again in the off lane, but look at that. It's just not taking, Jackie Dan's taking no damage in any of these trades.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the Graystone's items, right? Not a single one completed yet, so obviously he is gonna get hard stomped by the Richter that is already on his way to the second one, and that is not a position you want to be in as the Greystone. Richter should be able to secure at least one more plating, maybe the entire turret, as we have a bit of a tap screen, sort of witnessing the sites in front of us. Around the team, I'm just gonna say it's about 7.5k being the gold lead, and that is at 11 minutes in. That must be one sort of record in this game.
I mean, it feels like we're just kind of, you know, beating a man when he's down there, Paradiso. But I think the difference in the jungle really speaks volumes for sure here. Tier 1 tower, plating's gonna drop there. There's another pick up there for Elephant and Sloan's. Bila taking stuns here, but this tower is gonna drop very, very quickly here. I think for Shaka and Bila either to go for the play, go for the engage. That's exactly what Bila does. Shield Slam will come down on towards leader Elephant and try everything, throw whatever they can, but there's nothing left. And there's a response from Sloan's. Dual lane is down. This tower is soon gonna follow.
I mean, just no way to fight this in the 2v2. Yes, you draft the Kira steal in order to be able to do exactly this, but not if you have half the gold as your opposing carry lane. That's an easy tier 1 secured. That also leaves the road open for the Fang to be started up immediately. Grux, in the meanwhile, was able to farm up really well. Does not even need to impact his lanes anymore. That's just the one objective after the other. Paradise might be looking for the steal.
Not gonna find it. I mean, they can't even really walk into the pit though, to be honest. I mean, it's quite alarming to me though, is that normally when we see plays around any of these neutral objectives, right, there is kind of a build up to it, right? You've got the wards being dropped down, you've got kind of the preparation. Dual lane just kind of walked over there and started the Fangtooth. They just know it's kind of free, and I think that speaks volumes.
I mean, that is the perks of having a dual lane that just 2v2 carries the opponents, right? Like, if there's no dual lane remaining anymore, then that is the natural thing to do. That is the natural progression, as it is with the T1 falling on the right, as it is with Renna falling in the mid lane as well. Good ganks coming in from Tims once more. Renna trying to buy herself a more time. Blink invested, so was the ultimate. Should be able to be behind enemy lines. We can see it on the minimap. I'm confused just looking at this.
I mean, we're just kind of swapping around there. Great landmine from McCall there into stun, Whiplash. What more do you want from me, buddy? I'm not gonna lie. Ouch, I think is the word I will throw there. But it carries on in the mid lane. Colosseum thrown down by Paradiso, looking for a stack, and I'm gonna find it as McCall just finds yet another multi-kill. 2 more kills into pocket. Stonefall Soul comes out from Rez's strike though onto 2. Beautiful combination with the long arm, the law over the top, and Baguette crumbling, being ruined inside of the mid lane. It's a double kill for Drekkie and Dan, and a full ace for the Baguette team.
That was a beautiful team fighting. They just catch them all. A big skewer coming out of Drekkie Dan, catching 2 of them and making sure to not only secure the tier 2 in the mid, but also on this left-hand side of the Murdoch, picking that one up.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, I am doing something for the wife real quick. I am so sorry. I will be done in just a second, I think, possibly.
That is going to be the next objective, TJ.
I mean, to go Shaper, they get those seedlings in all the lanes, constantly pushing, make sure Baguette just can't get anywhere near the pit. It's just very natural kind of progression. We're just very much going through the motions right on that flow chart here. We're 0-16 at this point here, approaching the 15 minutes. And I gotta say, I gotta throw this one to you here. Are we on the cusp of a perfect game, right? We've got no neutrals dropped, no towers dropped yet,
true.
and no one down.
Wait, actually, it's even worse than that, TJ. It's not a single plating down either. So it might actually be an actual perfect game. But of course, let's not overreact quite yet. There's always an option for an upset to still happen. This game, even though it looks pretty over, there is still a chance for the team Baguettes to walk it back. Prime started up. Remember, this is the mini prime. We're only 15 minutes in the game. Yes, if you look at the minimap, you might not believe me when you see those tier 2 turrets being down, but that is the case at the moment. Shaper hasn't been secured before. That one is still on the map.
Still available to them. Team get able to push.
All right, we're back. Done. Why are we showing my ranked games right now? I know, right? It's so brutal. Report BGD for inting feeding. Okay, I feel actual pain. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, it's over. Okay, they are broken brain. Yeah, it's brutal. BGT is. By the way, this is only slightly worse than the first game.
With the blink, just taking down some of these weapons to make it rain coming over the top. The incident was the shield slam. It lands on no one.
Man, only shield slam would take people out of the air. That would have been a cool play.
Comes out to avoid most of the Renner. Ultimate. Zami Shaka is down. Mentor. Next one left. Colosseum comes out from iParadisa as well. Looking for this pick though, but fighting. He caught on side of the terrain there. That's a double.
Stand in the heel. Stand in the heel, Howie.
Mentor.
This is why that fucking augment sucks.
Trying to escape this Richter. Maybe look, it gets
nobody
the
ever stands in the heel.
Find it. A triple for Drakkiga Dan. 3 are gonna drop here. That's 4 in total once again. But nearly get aced once more.
Oh, and I'm so happy for Nexa, I'm gonna be honest, TJ. This is the big stage, right? We are on the main predecessor channel. They are playing out of their minds.
That was interesting.
Right now, it is every single one of them dominating their lanes, showing off what they have learned in all of this practice runs leading up to this tournament. And now they are knocking on the base of Baguettes. Looks like they still have the mini prime up as well. They could be looking for more respawns coming in though. They don't want to risk anything. Just backing off. Fangtooth is gonna be this next objective spawning.
This will be that free Fangtooth Monty, just to make sure.
Never doubted your picks crazy. Sure you did. Sure you did. I should have predicted all 800 channel points, 800k channel points. Holy cow, that would have been a big gamble to win nothing.
Just went straight into the wall, but
you would have been able to win like 8,000 channel points. So you wouldn't have won very much.
On the way over. You got Mentor in support. Also got there, but Drakkiga hits a good Riplash though onto the priority target. The only one that could have stolen it gets picked off as Drakkiga goes fishing again.
I think all of the damage was through the barricade. That was through an 80% or so damage reduction buff on that Xerath. He just does not care. The Skewer connects the hook, and then all the follow-up damage by the rest of the squad. Picking up the Fangtooth, picking up the jungler, picking up the seedling, the Shaper, getting those seedlings to push down these lanes. This might be an opportunity for them to already look for the end. 2 more minutes for the prime to spawn. I don't think Nexa wants to wait this long.
I mean, there's got to be a bit point here. I'm just thinking of that Immortal Simpsons kind of reference there. Stop, they're already dead at this point here. Probably looking for an opportunity. They're still hunting around there. I mean, they could delay. They could wait for the old prime and almost go for the kill.
Love seeing Howie back in the mix.
Here, like,
yeah, Howie's really good right now. I know. I know a lot of teams.
Multiple thousands between each of these lanes here. We're definitely in double.
I've been using it. I know C4 really loves it. France has been playing a very good Howie right now.
That's got 19,000 in favor of Nexa right now. This could
lifted bet 5k on BGT. Rip.
Take this one out straight away.
Oh yeah, for sure. They should be able to get the inhib on the right side. We can see it fold right now, and that is going to be this seedling from the right side walking down the base, and Billa has to do it all here.
Do it all. The rest of the team, minions on the core, but it's Nexa looking for that perfect game. If they can just take down the core, no one dropping. Res is going low. That's going to be Mental dropping. The Purge comes out though. Everything thrown in towards this.
Really glad we showed this match.
But look at Hellboss not dropping in.
Holy fuck, bro! Not a singular kill.
Got nothing left. Ace as Team Baguette.
Oh my god.
Members 26-0. Sub 20 minutes. Perfect.
Not a singular kill.
That felt personal. What have we just witnessed? Remember, those were 2 teams coming in with a 2-1 score line. 2 teams that were hoping to bring everything today to show off on the main broadcast.
No kills, no towers, and no
Nexa
objectives.
Being there today. Absolutely phenomenal game. No big standout players in my mind, just a standout team. Everyone performed perfectly.
Wow.
I think in the second game, Tim's might be my choice for MVP though, because he on the Grux, he looked deadly.
Absolutely lethal performance there from the jungle, and then just kind of like, I feel like we need to have like maybe MVPs kind of in different stages. Right? I mean, Tim's kind of dictating.
It's an open play-in tournament. Anybody can sign up.
McCaw inside of the mid lane as well. Multiple kills on that hour. So I think my MVP pick as the game went on, probably Jackie Gadan as well on that Richter. The riplashes. I mean, you just see what happened. That hook onto Paradisa through that barricade DR. Just absolutely nothing. Complete performance.
Did they give up during the game? Genuine skill diff. They got their asses belted game 1 and got like 1 kill. So in game number 2, they were probably extremely demoralized and probably mentally were gone after about. After a certain point, they were just mentally done. And yeah, they probably gave up a little bit. I doubt that their comms were, we can still win this, we got this. It was probably more like
they're still here, and also everybody has a bad game. Everybody has
complete silence.
Bad game sometimes, like, not for me, of course, but yeah, no, like of course, games like these happen, and it's just about how can you come back from a Mensa game state like this.
Hey, they're up. I mean, they have 2 wins already. All they got to do is win one more game, and they're into next week. So
with them advancing to the next stage,
their next game is going to be important.
Great, fantastic performance then to advance on in this tournament. And Team Baguette, you know, just go again. Tough one to take there. We're going to throw it back to Des. That's all from myself and Tang. TNT Cast signing out. It's back to Blazy and Falcon for the post-series breakdown.
Please stop it. They're already dead. It's just too much, man. I made a white flag for myself.
Falcon's face is hilarious.
She's done too. We had to figure out some way to make it back onto the desk here. Falcon, what did we just witness?
Look, our job here is to break down stuff, Blazy. It's to point out what happened, how teams won. I don't think we need to do that really here, but we're going to do it anyway, and I'm sorry for what's about to happen. So, let's start at the start of the game. We talked about the draft, we talked about how hard it was going to be for Baguette to scale into this game. They never got the chance to scale. It was the case that Tim's invaded as soon as he could with the lanes that he had the strength to do, and then from that point onwards, he got 2 kills onto that enemy Renner. And from that point onwards, it was just a case of, I can go where I want, I can do what I want, and it doesn't actually matter what else happens. Another thing we need to mention, though, is just how long Team Baguette spent around that Fang Tooth without actually taking it. If they had gone for that Fang Tooth within the first minutes instead of waiting 2-3 minutes to try and gank the duo side, then they might have been able to get it.
Yeah, instead, I mean, the hour banger that we watched yesterday was a good one.
Not that case, and I mean,
these are not so
we'll
good.
We'll talk about the rest of the game in a bit, but just the fact that Tim's came in, had a low lead, McCaw had level 7 to level 5, and just nothing
that shit was awesome.
Do in this game actually mattered.
Better than watching this shit.
I mean, we can see what
that shit will make you fall asleep. Games like that. What are we hitting? I don't even know what Mentor's aiming at. There's a fucking Murdoch right next to him, and he's aiming and shooting into no man's land.
And forced to reckon with the game at hand. Truly a rough loss, and well, I mean, it was a perfect game, right? On the record, 0 deaths, completely flawlessly played. Nexor, they sure did show us a good time. We got one more thing to talk about here, Falcon, and that is, of course, this phenomenal ace.
Yeah, I mean, it's
like one of those.
We get trying to do something, but there's just no damage follow-up whatsoever. Jackie Dan just able to survive for eternity. Rexis, I mean, just trying to survive. Just multiple CCs laying upon one another. We got Murdoch not even nearby.
Why didn't GT play? They didn't play game 1 yesterday because Kev Kogan slept in.
Really, like,
fucking Kev.
Outplayed. It was just we have higher stats than you. We have more damage than you. We're going to CC you, and we're just going to kill you.
Community cares about Kev, and everyone called his fucking phone, man.
We got the momentum. We have an early game draft, and we're going to use it. And
How do you connect your game account to receive rewards? It shows my Xbox account is linked, but no
I'm not
rewards.
Gonna sit here and
Are you linking your Twitch account to your predecessor account?
Has a lot that they want to talk about.
You have to link your Twitch account to your predecessor
the dressing
account.
room, the waiting room, whatever you want to call it, between their next matches. But a massive congratulations to Nexar. They will be moving up into Pinnacle Tier, and we'll be seeing them in another weekend, not this weekend. But for now, folks, we're going to throw you over to a quick break, and when we get back, we'll have game number 3 on the docket. Never mind.
Website.
We got an interview first.
You gotta go there, sign into that website, and then go to the linking tab and link there.
What's up, predecessor fans? It's Empress Tiramisu, and I'm here with Leader Lepin, the carry for Nexar. Now, we're just gonna dive right into it, as you know we do around here. Lepin, it is day 2. Where is the team's mental sitting? Because I have heard, watching the match, surgical. You guys, it was clean. Start, finish, and a lot of people are echoing it. So how, like, where's the team's mental?
That's okay. Now you can play him more, Constantine. Now you can play him more.
As high up as it can be, because like we were preparing quite
well.
Yeah,
there you go, Lord Meru. You got to go there, link your account, then you can start claiming all of those rewards. Also, make sure you guys do claim these codes if you haven't claimed them. Okay, claim those codes. Tons of codes in there to claim. Oh, I got to grab the one from today too. Hold on, guys. I got you.
So in hearing that you guys had time to prep and how, like, okay, we're working together, does that mean you guys have a solid read on the current summer meta, or is it just a matter of we prepared for our own game and whatever happens, we just kind of shift and adapt to it?
That's the new code for this weekend.
Kind of both. Like we have a solid meta read, and knowing the enemies, like we went into it knowing what they play, and knowing that, like, if there's an OTP, like for example Paradise plays a lot of Aurora, so we just don't give him that and take a lot of confidence out of their team instantly. And also
all of those codes, by the way, are given to me by the community for people who've been keeping track of which codes still work. All of those codes work. You'll get free loot cores, you'll get a skin for one of the characters, you'll get Amber, and a whole bunch of stuff. So make sure you guys put all those codes in.
Just drafting whatever feels most comfortable.
Okay, y'all heard it here. Nexar does their homework, so you can't be caught slipping. With that, as we wind down right now, going into your next games, whenever they may be, what are you most looking forward to executing?
Pro thinks no problem, no problem.
We just have to keep our comms as good as they were today. Like,
my community is goated.
Game, don't overplay as much. And if we build a lead, just push out our leads, make the enemies starve out, and just don't let them get back into the game ever.
Oh, okay. Hey, y'all heard it.
Paragon, the guy who won one of the giveaways, holy.
Some of that dangerous predecessor, if I might say so myself, because nothing's worse than getting choked out of your own jungle or your own lane, period. So with that, we're going to close out. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will catch y'all in the
codes? I mean,
it's
just this.
Sorry, folks. They told me how much you were desperate to see more of me and Falcon, so
just
I thought
all the
we'd come
old
back
codes
and let
that still
everyone
work.
know what's going on with the bracket now. That we've seen two players just by themselves, 2 full teams graduate up into the pinnacle side of the bracket. We are still waiting on some results from the current round of the EU side of things, so which is why we haven't seen,
this is a good set.
A few of these
1-1 right now.
grayed out matches come in with results. But here are the scores on the doors right now. Hope as well have made their way up into Pinnacle Tier as well, so good for them. They definitely put up a great fight against VV earlier on.
Yeah, so we have got 4 teams confirmed into the next period. Zinc also took it again to 2-0 against Zyro earlier on. So we are going
Hope 2-0 PG, so Hope's in.
Of the last 2 teams to get through, but either way, we'll have to wait for the feeds for that whilst we wait for those last few games to finish.
We sure will. And in the meantime, folks, if you want to be as dripped out as we are here on the desk, you can grab 2 free quantum cores right now by putting !webstore in chat and following the link to sign up, and you can get yourself some free goodies And, you know, if we're talking about free goodies, Falcon, what is the best way to stay blinged up and show your support for the esports scene and predecessor?
Hold on. Let me see this.
There's many ways, but
how do I sign up?
Actually helps us is to get the predecessor bundles that are part of the championship bundles. We've got plenty of different.
I guess I already did this.
Game, take your pick, take a single skin if you so want it. My personal favorite is the Morn. I think TJ never actually answered your question earlier on.
He dodged
Blazy.
me.
So we'll have to get him on that one.
I already did that, I guess.
But any of those proceeds do help the tournaments and also other tournaments as well.
I'll catch him like Paradise against that Fangtooth wall and be like, tell me what your favorite part of the bundle is. We'll get to that. And I think that is all we got for you here on the EU side of things. I do believe that we are heading over to NA after this series, folks. So we'll see you after a short break as we head across the ocean and check in with our North American teams.
Where's the place to redeem codes in game? Go to store. In the bottom right hand of the store, it'll say redeem codes. Click that button. We scrimming today?
Yeah.
You know what time? This thing that he posted on 6.6 is old.
This is old.
I mean, yeah, it was posted 10 days ago, almost 8 days ago. Because like we didn't scrim on Saturday, so.
Yeah, that's because they canceled on us the day of.
Did they cancel today though too?
No one said nothing about today besides.
I know Nightshade we play, but I think C4 canceled. That's why I was wondering.
Oh, canceled today on us?
Yeah, I think they canceled yesterday and today on us.
Oh. I'll ask.
Yeah, message that guy. Message the boss.
Yeah.
I would check that website, but I don't know what that website is.
Yeah, me too.
It's got a quantum core out of a quantum core. Let's go. That's actually really big because it gets you one step closer to your free opals, right? It's actually really good to get a quantum core out of a quantum core. It's just free stacks for your opals. Because like every 8 quantum cores you open, you get 400 free opals.
How did the games go yesterday? NA side. I wasn't watching them.
Trying to think, was there any that was worth watching?
Yeah, anything crazy?
No, not really. They showed the Suns versus BT, and that was almost as hard of a stomp as the games we just watched in the EU. That was depressing to watch.
BT Pablo and them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then that checks out.
Suns just ran them over. The one before that I think was okay, but I forgot which one it was. It's okay though, nothing crazy. Today we should have some good games if they stream the right ones.
Today?
Yeah, we should be able to see if they stream like GT versus FT. That'll probably be a good one, or GT versus BT. I think GT will beat FT. So whoever wins GT versus FT, they play BT, and I think that'll be a good set. So make Butters make a list. We need more lists. You didn't even make your list yet fully, Seismic.
The list?
The new list that Toasty came out with.
Oh, I usually never make a list. I'll check.
Me and Seismic have totally different lists here. Hold on, let's look at this.
Is it like in pinned locker room or something?
I'm not sure. Here, let me send it to you. I got it sent to me by somebody. This is the new set. Seismic, me and Seismic have greatly different jungle lists. Support lists are pretty well the same.
We're doing a tier list now, like a.
Yeah. They're doing it like S tier versus A tier and all that stuff. Yeah.
I think I like this version more.
Yeah, me too. I didn't do all the teams though. There's just too many teams for me.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about, Seismic. Put him where he belongs. Check his ego. Man, Pablo didn't even make the list. That's how bad he is. Jesus.
Not letting me hit the plus button. Add my own list.
You have to do right click the tier list and then just do duplicate. And then you gotta lock it down.
Duplicate. Okay.
See, I like the way Seismic did it more because he has no teams listed in S tier because every team is fucking up. I like this. No team individually in S tier. The way that I did it is if you had 3 or more in a tier, I gave you that list. Or gave you that tier, right? So
I locked the sheet.
You go to right click protect and then you have to just protect it for yourself and whoever owns it. Yeah, protect sheet. Who had Grady alone in S tier? Me. That's my list. I think Kofi's struggling right now. I think North is struggling right now. And so I don't put them in S. I think Grady knows what he wants to do more than these two at the moment. Personally, from playing all the teams, that's just what I think. It's been a while since I played C4 though, so that could change very quickly. North might get back up into S tier pretty fast.
Calling it Butterflies.
Knock Kev down a tier for sleeping in. He's already down in the B tier. I can't knock him down to C tier. He didn't sleep in today, no. Switches and Chicken A tier. I mean, Chicken, I think, just has a really rough team. Switches, yeah, we might be able to move him down to B tier. You're right. I fucked up my list a little bit right there, I think. But, I mean, Switches is just, like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, there's not a lot you can do. Why can't I copy paste? Copy, paste. Hold on, I think I'm on. Hold on, I gotta switch emails maybe. Yeah, okay, I was in the wrong email. Fuck, bro. Stop switching me off of my account that I want. There we go. Toasty's not S tier? At the moment, I think that they're struggling a little bit in duo lane, but I mean, he's close. He's right there. I mean, I just think they're struggling a smidge right now. Narvash got nerfed, so Toasty got nerfed, right? It's like when Richter gets nerfed, I get nerfed. That's why I don't think I'm S tier in a lot of our lists. Oh, maybe I am. I thought I'd be A tier. Yeah, A tier, see? I think these two are, like, by far showing, like, the most promise right now, so I think it makes sense. Is my B tier rating before 5 p.m. or after 5 p.m.? It's based on how you guys are performing right now in scrims, Zihi. It's not going well. It's not going well. I don't have much to go off of right now except for those scrims. You guys are looking a little bit inconsistent at the moment. Very inconsistent. Oh, base then. Yeah. I don't think we've played you guys in a minute, so. You boys need a shot caller? Yeah, Zihi's team definitely needs a shot caller. Losing Cholito, I think, is rough. I think Cholito was the guy that did a lot of that, so. It feels like without Cholito, you guys are especially a little bit lost. Everyone follow Greg. Oh, wait, I was thinking of the wrong team, right? Oh, wait. I hate that these two are the same color. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's a different team. Who's your mid laner? It is Zilla, right? No, it's fucking Bride. Never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong team. I don't know why I was thinking of Wingle and Warps. But yeah, cool. Ziggy, yeah, I don't know. I think Mercy is the reason why you guys struggling right now. To me, it feels like Mercy is like going too hard. He's forcing so much shit. It's really bad. He forces everything as much as possible, and he won't stop forcing. Even if you guys get behind, he's like, fight, 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 and then you guys just lose another team fight, and the game becomes impossible. It's like, bro, you guys just lost 2 team fights in a row. Fight, 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 fight. It's, oof. More fun to throw hands? I think winning is fun, personally. I like winning. I don't know about you, but sounds like throwing hands is more fun than just winning.
Whew, I'm out of breath from swimming across the Atlantic Ocean, but we are all the way here in North America, joined by the wonderful Cosmic. Cos, how you doing?
I am doing
Not a
pretty
comment.
well.
How do I delete comments? Cancel.
When there's some competitive
I need to add a
competition
note.
to be played in this summer.
Fake
circuit,
mid laner.
so I'm fired up, lazy.
Really,
I sure am too. We've just seen some excellent matches and some
as a
faster than expected matches over on the other side of the pond, but we're jumping in to see where the true aggressive playstyles come from, hopping over from EU, where we've had some slower games today, over to where I'm told all the fighting happens. I'm told that you guys have a monopoly on combat. Is that true?
I mean, you know, we Americans, we love to fight, and that reflects on our predecessors play. I mean, like your level 2 ganks.
Honestly, you know what?
So
I like the way Seismic did this. I'm doing this. I like the way Seismic did this.
Well, we can go ahead and take a look at the bracket.
I think every team right now is struggling in their own way, and I don't think anyone deserves a full S tier.
In America, instead of Swiss, these
you
guys
know what? We're
going
to copy Seismic a little bit. I like the way he did that.
Bracket, and if you peep your eyes down towards the bottom there, we are going to be following along with TT, that's top tier, and why? Which is the question you might be asking as to
why is
where
this
we
not
are.
I'm about to lose
the bracket. That's not the right W word, but why is the one that we're at. And we can talk about these two teams right now, top tier and why.
I can't see the highlighting part.
We've already had a little bit of a peep at why. Why don't you walk me through those guys first?
So, I casted yesterday's game of why.
Wait, why is it now?
They had a really strong start, but just kind of lost the late game due to the team comp being more circle.
It's because I'm not doing the.
But why they
That's
showed
why.
some promise? Like I said. Especially that Heyyyy off lane. I mean, Frog is the man.
There we go.
He commands such aura. He was the final man standing against the whole entire team.
Brain's still working.
Pushing the core. So hopefully he make another show out for you guys today too.
Speaking of aura, I mean, maybe there's someone on the other side of this matchup who might be something of an issue for someone with
I think
aura.
that makes sense. Why is Terry not S tier?
For someone with aura?
Aura Destroyer.
Fucking Terry, bro.
There's no way there's a guy called Aura Destroyer.
That's his name. That's his name, Blaze. But he's playing some
Prime Maguli is S tier. Maguli dies first in every single team fight right now. C4 would be clearly favorites if that guy didn't int every fucking game.
Has someone told Frog?
We love Maguli though. That guy runs it fucking down every game right now though. He is. He needs to. He's fucking.
I mean,
he's.
Maybe.
Greg, but in the ADC role. He just holds W until he dies.
His aura in the draft here.
Just
maybe
kidding,
we'll
love you,
see
Terry.
some more Heyyyy and Scorch. Maybe we'll see something incredible coming out.
He needs to get back on low ping. What's his ping at right now? Didn't he move to Texas?
I thought you guys loved turrets and little beanie babies.
A lot of people want to keep their friends feeling strong.
No.
Let me look at my list. Let me double check. Maybe I have some bias. Hold on. Let me double check my list.
I mean, objectively incorrect. I mean, who doesn't want to be a little pony and riding a little dragon, throwing Molotov cocktails around? Come on. Sarah and Aurora.
No, because I love Brian. I have him in A tier.
I don't want to see. either of these prominent junglers.
I put fucking Kofi and everyone's gonna freak out because I have Kofi in North and A tier and not in S tier. I know it, but I think Grady and Tekken are just. I think Tekken is playing out of his fucking mind right now. So he is definitely the best offlaner at the moment.
I feel like that Seraph ban was specifically for COD. Yesterday, he was moving like a demon in the night. He was trying to get some.
I think Soul and Fox are performing very well.
Ultimates. So that ban out of all of them so far is definitely the most targeted one.
I mean, obviously, if I would not think that I'm biased, but I could be biased
my
here.
List of information, my pouring through of interesting facts and figures, and only in one place do I see any mention
I could
of
defend
Steel.
all of my
one pick, 5 bans,
picks.
Very prominent.
So
at the moment, countered straight away by Argus. Now, this to me seems like such an interesting dichotomy.
The previous lists were very funny. All I'm gonna say.
We'll hold that. We'll put that one on hold because what have we just got locked in over here on NA's side?
Yeah, I mean, those lists are normally just. You know,
Legion probably one
friends
of the
lists anyway.
To, like come out like for predecessor, usually a target ban because what he can do, he can rock Demiurge and just get so much.
Those lists would never really matter that much
but
at
the fact
all.
that he is able to go free in this game is going to be interesting.
Legion, baby, we're back on Legion. Y and TT. We watched Y yesterday, didn't we?
I'm switching teams. So, Revenant on the plague.
We better watch the good games.
Incredibly new. This is a relatively.
I kind of wish we would have watched GT.
In terms of this dual lane dichotomy, Legion versus Revenant, where would you expect that?
Crazy. What team are you most worried about facing? Suns? I think Suns, C4, and F8 are about all the same on my list.
Hey, I'm asking you.
I think those 4 teams right now are clearly ahead. Or those 3 teams are clearly ahead of the rest of the groups. Actually, Nightshade. Sorry, Nightshade. I think Nightshade is also up there. Hold on, wait a minute. Nightshade, I think. Nightshade is number 1 on my list of team I want to play. I think we scrim them tonight because I want to see how they feel because they're doing very well versus everyone right now. So Nightshade number 1, and then Suns, C4, and F8 are all like next to each other. NS is gaming. NS is fucking owning. Yeah, people who aren't respecting NS blows my mind still. Because NS is absolutely gaming.
Away from Y or being taken over towards Y's squad. Narbash has been such an incredibly strong support with these new Eternals.
Fox is just showing everyone up in mid lane right now too. That guy is a demon.
Yeah, Exarch is the.
He does not have a bad game. He is
Narbash.
fully locked in.
Not only is the Eternals that's helping him out, it's his physical skating that's gotten buffed recently, so he can put on some other items as like that are non-support items.
That guy is like Bry in PCC 9 and 10, like fucking France was in
He's got some hands.
Fucking the Soul Reaper Kazoo tournament. He's like he's fucking locked in, not gonna lose. Gonna drag his team up by the fucking.
The ultimate now has a mesmerized
off the fucking ground and carry him to a win up a mountain, bro. He's gonna do everything he can to win games. It's crazy. That guy is owning.
Him out of anything, and when the whole team is mesmerized, you know, there's a lot of damage to be put out there.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of follow-up for him as well to be able to capitalize off the back of that. Argus may be one of the best heavily burst damage mages to really capitalize on the back. What they don't want to see in the mid lane, though, across the aisle from Argus is the Fae, which will be taken away.
Anyone notice no Legion in EU games? This counters the Legion. No, I don't think Legion is OP. NA still likes it because there's combos and stuff that you can do, but like Narbash Legion is a very good combo. But I don't think Legion is one of those characters that is like, oh my god, he's so much better than all the other ADCs right now. Murdoch is really good. Grimm's really good. Drongo seems pretty solid. I don't know about Kira. EU still loves Kira, but Kira's back and forth for me.
While helpful in team fights,
a Yin band interesting. I think it's just because one. Oh, this is wait. Is this? Wait.
All that CC and just let them clean up.
Is this
that's
JC Wolf?
Plan I think it is.
No, it's not. Never mind.
All right, well, we'll have to figure it out.
I thought this was JC Wolf's team.
The last character locked in.
JC Wolf's team plays ADC
Yin, rounding off what should be off lane. And then I'm still kind of curious about this Deca. I mean, almost certainly going towards mid, right? Not really many other options here, which does still leave one crucial pickup for Y, which is still really up in the air.
If anything, it should be probably like another assassin. I would hope. Maybe like a Fake Mao, maybe
a jungler. Yeah,
Kalari, yeah, like something like
is
that.
off the table. No,
no way, no way. We're doing this. We're doing another Iggy off lane.
So work this out for me, cause shake out Wise Comp and tell me where they land.
Okay, so if anything, why is
Iggy off lane?
Dominates in the pits. Any kind of prime fight, any kind of Fate 2 fight, it should go in favor of Team Y, if anything. Okay, you hit the
there was an Iggy off. We did watch Y yesterday, and they did do Iggy offlane, so I think this is an Iggy offlane.
More mesmerizing.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, they did do it yesterday. He got ran over by Shinbi yesterday. We'll see if it happens again.
Oh my god, I loved it.
Man, North America, you're all wild. I love seeing your compositions. I can see now certainly where the aggression comes from, and I'm excited to see how. I mean, I want to see how this Nabash and Morn specifically are going to shake out. But it's not going to be us to guide you, the audience, along that journey. Instead, we're going to throw it over to our wonderful casters for you. North America, get ready for game number 1.
What other games are going on?
Thanks, Cause. Thanks, Lazy. Welcome to North American predecessor. These team comps, Rit. They've got some.
Why? I don't understand this. Why Decker over like Neon or something of that sort? Is that a Decker support or a Decker mid? I mean, I don't think Neon support is very good personally.
Well, we saw that Iggy loves to play in the offlane, so we're going to.
Is that good into Argus? Decker?
That Morn has to be the jungler,
no,
correct?
not really.
Which I think is very important for us to highlight.
It's a Decker mid.
The bear, very fast jungler, very
yeah, I don't know. This is I would say these aren't like the top teams in the game right now. Botch. It's more of like these teams we're watching are probably more of like one-trick teams.
You don't have an RB where you can just rip it down,
where they have like a favorite hero that they're going to try and play in the tournament, and not really the I'm going to draft the perfect team comp type teams, you know.
And we do get
easy come up, yeah, exactly. These are more long comfort picks than they are like we're trying to win tournament picks.
Also, the Decker tippy toe over here in the mid lane, running Lotus, and of course, we do have Frog 426 making his long-awaited return to the Iggy off lane on the main screen. This time, though, I will say he is.
Why do I hear
with
music?
The right crest. He went a Foon when we saw him yesterday. I was not personally a huge fan of that. Does have the Wizards crest here into the Shinbi. You need that epoch for when those level 6s come online, so the all kill does not kill you over and over again.
Am I watching?
Yeah, it was a great choice to switch up that augment. I'm just not sure that it would be enough to fare throughout the course.
There's something playing in my background. Why do I hear the main menu music?
Line have a lot of damage, and with the bear roaming by, he is roaming early here as we see him going into the opposing jungler here, probably gonna make an invade onto the Morn. Thought he was going to be on the red buff Lance, but he's going to be on the 5. But by the time he clears it, Bear should be fairly close to be clearing that as well. He's just going to have to win that smite battle, and if he does, Lance, Bear should be able to just chase down Mornhorn. Morn actually completely unaware.
This is the Argus that did really good yesterday. Yeah, this is the Argus that got a quad kill at like 8 minutes.
It's time to see if this is a misnomer or not.
Sure.
We do see that Epicati.
Yeah, he had a quad kill yesterday at like 8 minutes, and his team proceeded to get absolutely demolished.
For whatever reason, they passed.
I haven't even seen any of these names in the rank.
Superior.
Yeah, these are like diamond plat teams.
Didn't see each other. Now they do see each other.
There's a team that has a gold player on it that's into next week.
Now the Beguile will mez him, but now he doesn't have anything. But Proax snipes.
Yeah, that was the team that has the gold player on it.
Okay,
that's because fucking.
Iggy offlane supremacy.
Wait, brainless.
In Epicati still trying to get it put on the board. Morn jungle first blood. 2 minutes in, this is NA predecessor, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, that's because Kev's team, they
doesn't win that matchup in the bear, but when the Avengers unite and your teammates come in and lay the play, he does.
Oh, he landed the mez. Oh, if he had stun, that guy's dead.
What I want to talk about here is the Argus. Snipe had a very good debut yesterday. Had a nice quadra kill in the jungle. Made a lot of very
games are more
effective and fluid rotations.
Others,
made a nice little rotation there. Also had the Iggy as well. So what's it?
Raw, and a predecessor. Raw.
Jungler there. Nice little play to start the game here for Wildlands.
And I think it's very essential that those rotations do come out. I'm telling you, in a normal matchup here, non-coordinated, that Boris should just
it's not snipe og on Legion.
In that jungle, I don't think there's ever a point where Morn wins the 1v1 into Boris. I mean, I guess like maybe that level 2 spot right there, but I'm pretty sure Boris still has it at that point if he doesn't have the help from his friends and the rest of Team Y here.
He eventually just gets to sustain, right?
Oh my god. Copy pasta butters in chat.
At least that would be the belief. But as we look at the Y comp and as Cossack
I feel like
mentioned,
Shinbi is so good into
overall.
Iggy in the offlane. Just throw your Qs and break his turrets.
As well from Legion, and then just the general help they get from Morn as well. A little bit of mitigation, so there is some hope for the team. But the one thing that they'll have to keep an eye on is the map. They'll have wards across this entire map, especially if they're any kind of evade from the bear. They're going to need to essentially abandon lanes a little bit and collapse in and try to get those early kills. They have to slow this bear down, Lance.
I think it is essential to the success too. And I mean, he got first blooded. He is technically behind right now.
The fucking copy pasta.
For that, so a little bit of influx in gold to the jungler of Y.
Fuck
And
it,
maybe
we'll
they're
join
going
in.
to
Fuck
answer
it, fuck
us
it.
why they picked this comp as it all comes together and forms like Voltron into maybe a very, very strong team fighting presence.
And what we're seeing right now, the more like you said, he has a slight advantage in gold. It should be about 300 or so. He did get that first blood. First time we saw him building though is a brimstone lance. So not the
imagine one of these guys starts streaming now.
Just a little bit of item sustain and
that would be awesome.
Bro, Frog just starts ripping on the streams. Holy. Wait a minute. He's cooking.
And this is what you do when there's an Iggy off lane in the game. You gank him often. 4 minutes and 29 seconds into it, you gank him repetitively.
Dude, it's the fucking Argus from mid lane yesterday, dude. This guy is gaming again.
Really like the standout player for this team, what I have seen so far. Like we said yesterday, he played a very, very good game. Just got the solo bolo onto the Decker in the mid lane as well. 5 minutes in, we're 2-1 in kills. First Fangtooth is about to spawn. And this has gone a little bit differently than I was expecting this game to go, Red. I'm going to be honest.
And here he is again, Snipes, you talked on. Makes a nice rotation and wants to be able to help his jungler clear off this camp and mitigate the chance for the bear to make an engagement onto Morn. So nice play there.
Frog is the truth.
About even in the gold. The bear a little bit ahead of pace in the jungle. He already cleared his entirety of his camps. As we're Morn slightly behind, has his blue side up, but he's going to
The Shimbi's in your game, just run it down. That Shimbi character is something right now.
Pace. We see a little bit of a collapse.
Fucking something, bro.
There to save his jungler once again, but it's not quick enough for the whole rotation here.
Oh, double stun! 5-man rotation!
Get a kill.
Hold right click, Argus. Hold right click. Oh wait, he flashed into the 4 people.
Going to be the one getting destroyed in this. Only a 1-4-0 at this point. Kadi does get the seedling during that interaction as well, and they may get this first Fangtooth for themselves.
Bro, if this does this Legion have the banner og or does he have Scorched? If this Legion has the Scorched og, their healing on this team is insane.
You know, being in the opposite red side jungle, so he's not going to contest this. This is the first neutral objective of the game.
And Y also very good start here. That's a surprise. He has top tier. Has
Y is Y gaming.
Overall team comp as the game unravels. But here in the earlier portion of the matchup, some good rotations from the jungler and from the duo lane. So they did take, like I said, they did kind of abandon the lane here a little bit. Also a little bit of their CS. But getting back to it, so should have a small advantage. They get the global gold from the Fangtooth. They tried to start the gold buff here, but Narmash not going to be able to tank that one down quite enough to take it away from the opposing team.
Oh, and everybody's favorite offlane Iggy has a level lead right now into the Shinbi, which is probably pretty difficult to achieve if you are that Iggy. Did get to participate in that first blood, which probably pushed him forward just a little bit here. But very nice to be on pace as that Iggy. If you fall behind to the Shinbi pretty much at any point,
I need to change my tier list, bro. Where are these guys at?
Bro, I need to add Prog on my tier list. Hold on, wait a minute.
This
is we're doing it right now.
The hardest off-lane matchup for Iggy, or like maybe not the, but it's like top 3 for sure. Shinbi is awful.
We need a whole new tier
back
for this team.
Here, would have liked to see him
100%.
back up a little bit. There's not the ward at the river midline. It was right there by the 3 camp. Bear can make a chance to get.
What's his name? Frog 2-8 what something?
Expose that Iggy as much as possible, as you mentioned. But Bear can make his rotation towards the mid as the snipe once again laying the pressure on this deck.
Either Crystal isn't available, so we will have to use the blink in the mid lane. Pro Snipe's vulnerable for the next 5 minutes, and this Boris, who has been very gank heavy in the early portions of this game, will surely take note of that in return of this mid lane.
I think Pro Snipes maybe used the link a little bit earlier.
Somebody has overtaken Tekken on the list.
From the outside, as we now see Shinbi going directly onto this Iggy. Going to utilize his ultimate lance, but if there's one more stack comes out, it will not be enough. The stack does not land. However, Iggy's still close to that death marker. We get a flash here, and we do Lance, and that rushing hit right on. Nice play there from the Wolf. Lands right onto the Iggy, so Iggy now is down in that lane.
Wait, I won a giveaway?
Spot he does not want to be in.
And it was
what
so
the heck?
close
You won the
well.
500 plat giveaway for Frog? No way.
Get that all kill off. Both offlaners hanging by a thread about 1 HP. That Shinbi just a little bit quicker on those cooldowns. And this is kind of what I was talking about, how about that matchup is just not fantastic for Iggy. The harassment that can come out of that.
What's up, Salt?
Shinbi can be a lot for
What's
Iggy
up, Soul?
to deal with until he gets the fight. And then still after that, honestly.
So we're seeing the Morn come over on a potential gank, but
yeah, this shit is diabolical.
What do you mean?
Off there if she needs to.
This is awesome.
This is what
probably
predecessor meant to be.
I didn't watch the EU games, but I guarantee this is probably more entertaining.
100%.
100%.
One of the EU games wasn't too bad, but like the Veniven versus Hope was pretty okay. But Veniven's team just kind of
I want to go back to Frog's build quick.
And then the next game was just a 20-1 win and then a 30-0 win. So
making some adjustments.
Yeah,
30-0.
They didn't get a single plate or tower. They didn't get a single objective. They didn't get a single kill.
Just a tad bit short there. I like the idea that
plate tower or kill is crazy.
Yeah, no objective, no plate tower, no kill, nothing. They just got ran over.
That play could have been a chance for Snipe to get a kill, but I want to mention as we talk about this Iggy once again, he pushes the lane up very far here. He's into a little bit of the counter matchup. Has Shinbi started to become the snowball that will eventually become the avalanche in this match?
He is, Ion Theory, he is.
I don't think we're quite there yet, and getting this mini prime over to Frog 426 would go a very long way.
One of these guys should just start streaming.
They may force Cody to have to try to
use
the hunt to take this down, because you don't want to lose this to a Wolf. Pro Snipe
Frog 426
as well.
Yeah,
they will have to utilize that hunt and put it onto Cody. So hopefully he can get over to some spots, use that to put some pressure down. Orbital Laser's going to come over down in the duo lane. Lots of damage. They're standing on top of each other. Destroyer going to get taken out by Shadow King 1592. Going to pick himself up. His second kill of the game, now sitting at 2-0.
No, you're on screen right now. You're good.
Was silenced and taken away, put to the grave he was there. Nice play there in the duo lane. We talked about the power of Legion. Now it was felt as we see a push here onto the mid lane, but looks like our buddy Warren a little bit out of place here. Going to have this like claimed by the Boris. I think now we're starting to see the
level 1 invade had me actually
about the same at this point. Still not too much of a faster clearance here for the bear, but with that
cleared 5, didn't see him on red
building for himself.
That was awesome.
And the next Fang Tooth is up and available. We don't really get anything other than I think maybe 2 plates in the mid lane out of that mini prime that we got.
One of the
we got the global gold, global XP. That's not necessarily what you take that objective for, though.
Maybe they're
completely out of mana here on Shadow King. We'll have to push this reset button before they can really go and contest this. And Team TT super aware of this and just going to come over here, start this up. They've got
I wish they streamed more of these games.
There's no vision in this pit here. And I believe this may have to be given over. But Frog Snipes on the side. Hottie goes in, actually, trying to get this health bar, starting to fight and put some damage down. Now peeling back towards where his team is going to beguile or a destroyer. Big shield slam is going to knock this just above them.
Look at this.
The blue health bars that are going low, but Pro Snipes
is right there.
The particle obliterator, but Brainless going to take the enemy jungler out. Both junglers now will.
This Argus got a quadra kill in like 8 minutes yesterday in the enemy jungle.
Hit Aurora right in the face.
This guy's a gamer.
Here comes Shadow King, who still has
this Argus, his team cost him the game. They
mana for your auto. That's a triple. That is a quadra kill. Another Pro X Snipe on the Argus mid lane, and they should take this.
He got another one today.
The combination of the rotation worked over well, and Pro Snipe once again, as we saw yesterday, off of a nice early quadra kill for his team.
No way, he got a quadra like 8 minutes yesterday. He gets a quadra
for his team to secure a win.
Nah, hold on.
Oh my this guy, he's on a world tour.
Wait, another one. Get another one.
I'm just gonna say if he gets this wheelchair guy,
this guy might be better at Argus than France.
Yo, this guy
oh my
has
God.
what it takes. I love the way this Argus is playing this game. That's the unofficial Penta. Don't at me about it.
Lance, they may have the Aura Destroyer on the side of TT. However, he's in every lane. The Aura right now, as you said, the unofficial Penta. So some sizable goal lead. I'd say at this point, Lance might be him.
This guy is him, bro. Oh my God.
Down as well, which means that's the opportunity for him to more effectively and fluidly roam into
no one can take my title from me.
Nice ult coming down here as well, forcing out some blinks.
Well, you asked earlier, Chris. Yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, dude, if this guy had like heal out,
this team off, all
or I
coming
feel
down,
better,
it will be enough to kill Clappers and maybe
walk out of it, Steel. Walk out of it. He dashed. He got out. He got out. Yeah, dude, the region is gonna be nuts if he just has the.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, if he had like any other hog, their healing would be actually
a lot of
nuts.
pushing going on. 10 to 5.
Run, Frog!
Minutes into the game, Frog does have
He flashed into his turrets.
And yeah, like we've been kind of harping on this all game, and I don't necessarily want to continue with
Wait.
as Pro X Snipes trying to get this last little bit, one more particle
I missed him. No, I
enough is he ain't step out of the range of it. But
bro, he had the ult on yesterday, so it sniped someone across the map.
Directly in front of the Shinbi and
I actually like the ult now.
No matter the size of the lead,
it was like half range. It was kind of
the size of the dog and the fight. It's just something you have.
It's not too bad, but fuck.
We see Heyyyy retreating here, so now he's had to go force himself into a back. Shinbi gonna get a chance to slow down and clear this farm. Maybe try to keep this lane towards her side. She's gonna go ahead and take the option to go ahead and push this straight through. Would like to see the stall out there, not give these minions up and towards these towers, towards the Heyyyy, who's gonna want to be able to get more safe farms. So we'll love to see the stall there.
Why?
Keep that lane more towards this side to set up more ganks for Brainless.
Gargussi's carrying.
Yeah. There's no way his team lets him down twice. No way.
I'm sitting here and just kind of like
he's got to win a best of 3.
Taking this game in and kind of.
Oh no, he's getting owned by the Decker now.
Uh-oh, the 1v.
Bro, he keeps throwing that shit perfectly under him so he can right click while flying in the air. I love it.
Style of Fred Pro X Snipes.
Wait.
I'm feeling himself a little sorry about it.
Wait.
But actually,
this
right now, Airtime Burst is
bounce.
Oh my God, there's no way.
They're good. Well, did Boris just save that guy?
Oh, Lance, he most definitely saved him. Sice was the right there. 4 members of TT there inside the jungle.
Oh my
but the Airtime Burst takes him up over the wall as he uses the Universe to get himself up into the safety of
that is so illegal.
Back towards his tower, but
that is some plot armor right there.
That is plot armor for sure. What the fuck?
That is some actual plot armor.
They're going to win this matchup. That's where they look to see the success.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I mean, Argus uses. Actually, he doesn't use Blink there because he had just used to get the quadra kill. He should have been dead. They used a lot of resources to try to get him.
He did no damage to that shit.
Why does he use zero damage?
He did no
Does have the time
Wait, he killed that guy.
Down and he's turning around.
Wait a minute.
Probably does.
I don't know. That guy looked like he was doing no damage. I'm gonna be honest. And he got the tower somehow.
I don't know. Getting that reset on it is able to take the.
Nah, this is crazy.
Down. So he gets the T2. He gets the 1-for-1 trade, and that's what we call value.
Well, Lance, at this point, he's got about 1,000 gold lead onto the Shinbies. We see Snipe getting active here onto Brainless once again. Gonna not get enough damage to try to land that
guy's definitely
just yet. But now,
the Argus? Yeah, 100%.
100% that guy's on control.
How is he gonna play next game when Argus gets banned?
By the bear this
I don't know.
And
wait, hit it!
At this point, they're doing a good job of body blocking, making sure that Synaptic Obliterator.
Now he's just kind of running.
Yeah, he's just holding W down mid lane.
Time while you're committing 4 people worth of resources to take down the mid laner. Shadow King and Epic Kati are taking the second Fangtooth of the game.
It's like watching a different game between EU and NA. Well, the EU games that we watched today were probably higher skill overall, so.
And I believe the snowball is starting to roll big.
They're going to play a lot slower than
some of the other teams. A very nice gold lead.
Some of the teams play pretty slow.
About 1,000, I said, is so ahead, but the one focal point is the mid lane. You mentioned.
Yeah.
Now they have these new two objectives. Argus has himself the unofficial Penta, got himself a nice little 3,000 plus gold lead onto the mid lane of his Decker. So Argus is going to be the raid boss, the Juggernaut. It will be able to propel this team forward. But you said Frog, good play.
This poor Heyyyy in sport.
He's actually gonna walk into it. Oh my god!
Oh my god! They just dashed on it. They triple dashed on the way.
Bro, what is this?
Back down. Wait a second.
What is this Heyyyy
I'm not
build?
exactly sure what we're dropping for here. We are going to use that big belly bolt to try to knock them out a little bit.
He tried to defend his tower 1v4. What are we doing?
Falls, which means Heyyyy and Scorch will join it as well.
His build is Soulbinder Time Warp.
Yeah, I thought maybe he had the Molotov augment and he was just going for maximum cooldown.
Going to drop that orbital laser onto
but no, he has 4 turrets. You just walk out of it, right?
Yeah, just walk out of it.
Gonna go in with the crash bang boom. Does get the Mesmer one more shot. Shadow King takes him down, but a lot of pressure on the opposite side of the map here. T2's falling cross-mirrored on the map, but the mid lane also going down in favor of the side of
Wait, we're gonna get mid in him.
We have a base race right now.
Hey, we're getting mid in him.
I'm leaning on the side of Team Y as they're already here on this inhib. It will fall. We're 18
right click him, Argus. Just hold it down.
Once again, but Pro Snipes there.
Dude, he loves doing that. Every time he stuns, he's guaranteed gonna go up in the air. Never uses it on the enemy. Always uses it under himself.
Very low. Get a blink
big flash
out of Pro Snipes. Very
flash back to the shimmy.
But they have their eyes potentially set onto this core. They have every member but Icky here. Are they going to try to siege the
this is a run and play.
There's no way, right?
There, maybe make a
They're actually just always play.
They didn't wait for Frog, bro. They didn't wait for their Frog.
Back off that inhibitor as well, but
their Frog into it.
Here from Y. There was the base race you mentioned. They did have the orb time over there in the pushing into the solo lane on the side of TT, but
do you think these are 5 people that know each other from a different game, or do you think they all met
players? Did push forward.
I think they probably know each other from a different game.
But now it is now a 4,000 gold lead onto the Decker. Across the board, the rest of the way a little bit even minus that dual lane and also 4K gold.
He's the guy trying to carry up his friends.
Sizable about 8,000 gold, and it's on the 2 champs.
I mean, we have to see what he plays like on other picks, bro. His Argus is gaming, but I don't know about his other picks.
And he can hold right click.
I like what we've seen specifically out of my Snipes here in the mid lane.
He's dead.
No, he's fine. He's Pro Snipes. He's out.
He's got plot armor. I forgot.
He fully left. He fucking did.
He actually just said fuck you guys. He actually just said fuck you guys. Oh wait, he's back. Wait, big deck roll.
Oh, hold right click harder. He's not stopped. Hold it. Hold it.
The banner is down and the bullets are flying out of Shadow.
When he turns after he kills somebody, bro.
His second kill.
Oh my god.
Brainless is definitely the one that you
Frog split pushing.
426 getting a lot of pressure out here.
Frog go.
With the split
2 of the turrets instantly die. No.
The Legion leaves only the mid and the ADC up for Team T to defend. They are sieging the second inhib of the game, and we're 20 minutes in. This game is moving at
nice. Look, they're cutting waves, bro. They're cutting waves.
At the beginning of this matchup, maybe if you'd even asked our Deathlands, probably would have.
Where would you estimate these players'
rankings?
Plat.
But not the way we saw. We talked about
think this guy's a platinum player.
Yeah, platinum.
Mechanics like this.
It is, but the impressive.
Pro X might be. Pro X might be Paragon. He might be low Paragon.
Telling the team, hey, get in here.
Let me check. Pro X Snipe.
I've literally never seen that guy.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's plat diamond.
His console, you probably won't be able to look at that.
X
Potentially lands secure an early win here.
No, he is Paragon. He's Paragon, bro.
And this OBJ is going
Paragon?
to fly down with the banner
yeah.
down from the Legion, the particle shredder coming out from Pro X Snipes.
Holy.
Alright, what does his last 10 games look like?
Objectives don't stand a chance against Team Y right now. They have the 21-minute or prime. Third Fang Tooth about to spawn. They are in favor of getting that for themselves to get themselves that 8% armor and damage. And just like Morton Jungle's about to have a 100% win rate in PCC. I honestly can't believe it.
No, he's just doing 2v2s.
I believe you are correct. I don't know that we've seen one just yet, and there has
no, he scrimmed HLKN. That's what he scrimmed. They scrimmed HLKN. He played a counter
not enough. Would have needed a primal to lay down some delay for a rotation with those 2 inhibitors down. But Pro Snipes active again. Not going to use the Obliterator because the kill is going to go over to Shadow King and Legion off to an 8-0 start, Lance. That is the last thing you want to see if you're on the side of TT here.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness, that Iggy blinks up, is going to get hit by the shield slam on the backside, but Aura Destroyer getting nuked by the orbital laser. It will be the double kill already for the carry on the side.
Well, this is going to be a win.
Inhib Bean sees
They
the
did it.
minions buffed up with the purple.
It's best of 3 though.
And
Oh, true.
no.
It is a best of 3. Yeah.
The Revenant's going to die on the backside as well.
I'm gonna be honest, if the other team bans Argus, I think they actually have a chance.
I mean, maybe,
I think
bro.
Top was better. I mean, the Decker mid was weird. I thought it shouldn't be mid for
and
sure.
only the 4 steps between them. And the second game of this series, Frog will get rewound by his own time flux, which just means he now has 4 turrets.
Well,
more than he can do. The cork falls at 22-36.
I mean, look at the Legion, 10-0.
And that
they could ban the Legion too.
Is why I love Predecessor so much.
That is exactly why I love Predecessor, especially on the main stage. You never know what you're going to see, but a nice performance there. Like I said, the mid laner and the duo lane were, and the carry I meant, were enough to propel this team forward. A great display of rotations and play from the mid laner. So why walks away with game 1, Lance?
And I feel like it all starts with the reaction to the invasion from Brainless. Kadi starts his 5 camp. They don't see each other.
Split push NT Penta Argus. How is this even a question? It's got to be the Penta Argus.
They meet on the 2 camp.
He was gaming. We're not going to give MVP to fucking Frog.
Right? We have Pro Snipes who gets in. The Iggy comes over and just like Boris can't 1v3 at level 2, so
he was.
they get it, and it just kind of snowballs
was
from there.
absorbing pressure.
What a game! I think we get a very similar.
It's the shadow tempo.
In game 2. Morn Jungle's got a 100% win
shadow
rate.
tempo.
Desk, tell me what just happened.
What just happened? I'm sorry, were we living on the same planet? What just happened was Frog supremacy. That is all that we need to discuss. We just need to talk about the man himself, Frog.
I don't know what to say, Blazy. I'm astounded and amazed at how. I mean, we kind of called it beforehand.
Frog supremacy. Give him MVP for being the morale leader.
Just very good at fights and just circle stuff. In that game,
like there.
I can't even imagine what the comms were.
Give me like a rundown of the comms.
She's the Frog Shadow Tempo God. Shadow Tempo God.
Was there. As well as
Denny, I don't know who Frog is, but I want to have Frog babies from him.
What another
That's crazy.
Early on,
okay, this is
success for the entire game. And now we talk about
yeah,
I mean, if they win,
I didn't hear a word
go
that
to
you
next week, right?
said because
if they win, they go to next week.
Before we talk about Frog, and me and chat, we weren't listening to that.
Put
so
this man with another week
let's
of
just talk about Frog, shall we? No, you're absolutely right. First, before we talk about Frog, let's have a look at this.
We need to have
kill.
C4 scrim this
unofficial
team if they
pentakill
make it to next week.
by the end, all
Or
being
Suns.
told.
You guys need to scrim them.
Yeah, it was pretty insane. I would feel like by now the team.
You guys need to scrim this team if they make it to next week.
On Argus, it just has to go. But Or did a very good job at
I don't think
using the
that's
shield badge.
What do you mean?
Stop on everybody. But Pro Snipe live long enough to pop his obliterator.
Now that plot armor invade though, where he like bounced off the wall.
Body blocking, but when it's just
crazy. Yeah. We gotta get France playing against this Argus.
You know what's gonna happen? Snipe's gonna get going. Shadow
we need to have fucking C4 scrim him and you guys.
Just clean up the
you gotta put Pro X Snipe in his place, man.
Unofficial Penta. So
I think he has the augment where when he gets kills, he moves faster.
Just like, man, you gotta target.
He might actually, the Lotus one? Yeah.
You absolutely do. The unofficial ace right at the end.
He like sprinted that Decker down. Right
something to talk about for sure, and this
Soul
not
doesn't want
the
the smoke.
only pro snipe, not the only pro snipe clip that we have. My goodness, my brain is so frog pilled. I'm messing up my words. We can take a look at that second
frog,
clip
guys,
from
frog.
Pro Snipe as well. The guy just could not be stopped. Argus looked just devastating.
He was pretty stopped.
Like, look at how low he is, and to be able to just come back even after having the
love watching him turn, bro.
Having
100%
3 people
on controller.
Go in and CC him. He stuns 2 of them. Gets enough space. Bear actually takes him to better.
You know what the sad part is? Survivor's done that in one of our scrims to somebody. Ulted him, landed on top of
the wall, and then he bounced off.
Yeah, Survivor went on the opposite side of the guy that went. So the other guy went over. He didn't. Yeah.
No, absolutely. I mean, there was a lot of stuff here where it kind of felt like Y were just able to get away with whatever they wanted. Now, guys, we've got some other clips to look at, but before we do, is there something that I missed maybe that tells the story of why had so much space to do anything that they wanted to do?
Will TT ban?
Because the frog be frogging, okay? The frog be frogging. He was putting
the bear shed a tear there, 100%.
Onto that off lane. as he just kept shoving and just kept shoving. Like, right, he has 4 turrets.
And before Heyyyy and Argus fans, we don't need to ban Heyyyy, okay? Frog.
2 people.
He wasn't cooking there.
I don't know. He's cooking.
I don't know how he kills this fucking Decker, actually.
Inferno that is Frog. He's gonna take him.
No way.
I don't know. He does literally 0 damage.
And Frog is gonna die, but
he did the entire health bar of Decker. I don't know.
The tier 2 in his death.
You're not on my screen.
Simply amazing.
I think it's beautiful how Frog sacrificed his life for his turrets, his children, his tadpoles, even, if you will, who did go ahead and take down that tower while he was fending off the deadly predators or attackers, if you will, from the metaphorical pond, almost. A strong father figure is Frog, and so much so that he went so far as setting up an amazing play for his team. Now, this is a serious moment, chat. This is not a bit. We can watch this clip right here. What looks like a really strange play from Frog that got caught saying in the green room, Frog, don't go in there. Worked out incredibly. What this is,
Frog, don't go in there.
Sorry, what this is, Cos, right here,
Oh, look
is
at the
Frog making space for the rest of his team to go left and take out all
He fucking ran in 1v4, bro.
Nah, that's Aura.
4 prime.
Oh my god.
He popped ultimate and everything, and
you just know, like, in the comms, he's like,
mechanic.
I'll defend this place or something like that. You know, he's like talking about how he's gonna defend it and
shit. The
shit.
rest of the team is going to push a T2 and into an inhib.
Just walk out of it, Clappers.
Jeez. That guy actually only got out of the ult because he got pushed back by the Shipper minion.
Yeah?
That's the only reason he got out of the league.
This was a serious moment. This was a serious piece of analytical work, showing that clip and talking about how sometimes throwing your life away in a situation you know you're going to die is the optimal play for your team. It was serious. I was being serious.
Sure.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
I got it. Don't worry. Push left lane.
I'm just
going on.
amazed.
Anyway,
I'm
hold my beer. Watch this.
Fuck.
Let's shift the narrative here, cause we talked about why quite a lot. Sorry, Team Frog. We've talked about them quite a lot. Let's shift the narrative over towards top tier, right? They had a bit of a struggle, but this was not a complete shutout. This was a game they had signs of life in. Going into and looking ahead towards game number 2, what are the main adaptations you need to see them make to come back on top?
Really, if anything, you got to give the ADC some love. Being a Revenant main, it's tough to play when you have no kills. When you have to thrive, you have to get the lead first, and that just did not happen in dual lane. I mean, Order Short was 1-6. He was missing steel ults. 5 Clappers was 0-4. I really hope going to this next game that they help out dual lane a whole lot more.
What are the chances that we see Heyyyy and Scorch banned away from Y? We'll have to see. Zara's the first one off. I genuinely think that an Argus ban might be more likely, might be something that TT genuinely wants to take off the board. We'll have to see. However, it will be straight back to the Seraph. However, first ban away from TT last game, first ban away from TT
no Zarus, no Seraph. All right, ban the Argus.
Made very interesting. Maybe they're thinking the comp wasn't the issue.
Adele ban from Y.
Well, first and foremost, they do want to stop Cody from playing Seraph. He has, I really believe, over 1,000 games with Seraph.
What the
Maybe
heck?
more.
Who's
I'm
that
not
person?
Sure. So keeping him, which he's keeping him from playing his main is definitely a must. But an Heyyyy ban, like, I don't know. They seem to be worried about other stuff, like
they didn't ban Argus
and the CC that she has. And even on the other side, you have a Zarus and an Adele.
Didn't ban Argus,
really,
correct.
Just a lot of taking out the circle comp. And
Y
is going to go back. Prototype is going to go back and play his Argus mid lane.
What do we think of my tier list, huh?
Good for
thoughts.
Here's my argument for why I actually don't agree with the initial bans from TT.
Made sure to write notes.
We can talk about how good Naughty is on Seraph. We can talk about how amazing Aurora is as a character in this meta. But sometimes when you have a signature pick on the other team, you just got to take it away from them. Frog has shown us now twice how solid he is on the Heyyyy Scorch. Would not surprise me to see it be run back. This time around, though, instant adaptations from TT. Take away the Morn jungle, which has a 100% pick rate, and sorry, a 100% win rate, not pick rate, and the Fae going into the mid lane.
And now taking with the mid lane, that's kind of what they're missing as well. They were trying to play to more circle comp with the Steel and Decker mid lane and support, but just didn't really work out that well. So going Faye is going to bring a high casting burst mage to the field and help probably do
only have one.
Erase people from existence. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I love everybody putting
battle,
Blub all the way down there in
back
D
the
tier.
same team comp.
I
mean, Narbash, Legion, Argus, like that's
nobody's even
one
ranking
last
Pablo.
game.
That's how bad
So
he is.
might win this game.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're looking
Fucking
at
Butters
the
made a tier list.
unsalty run back. This is why going, well,
What do
it
you mean?
worked in game 1. Why
Made a
wouldn't
tier
it
list.
work in game number 2? Another adaptation
talking
here
about?
from TT.
A tier
Boris
list
picked
for the
before the
teams.
half, so not banned
The fuck
away.
does that even mean?
And there
I'm
it
asking
is.
for another
A tier list, a tier list that
I
happens every
recognize it wasn't
tournament.
something that Y could realistically
You think I pay
take
attention to
in
that
the
shit?
first half. So there it is. Unfortunately, Frog will have to find a different character to
You got too many
pilot
people in A and S
game
tier. Not
number
everybody's
2.
A and S
I know
tier.
everyone
Butters.
is incredibly upset about this development.
You gotta move him down.
So
Oh
you're
look,
telling
Argus
me-
and Legion went
so you're
through.
telling
Oh
me
GG's.
You let
Did
Pro
they take the one away,
Snipe
though?
get his Argus. You
Huh?
let Shadow King
They took the one away, though?
51592 get his Legion. But you won't
They
let
did
the
take the one
Frog
away.
get his Iggy.
I think it's 'cause they
That's
banned
where
Red
you
Bull again.
draw the
They know.
line.
They actually banned the
I
Iggy
don't
and
know
Scorch.
what
They
to say.
did.
They banned
they
Iggy and
know
Scorch and
Frog
let
is
the
banned
guy
Iggy
have
Scorch
Ar-
over the Argus.
He went 1 and 5 or something, but
morale
they got him off of
the
it.
team. They know if they can kick him off of Iggy, maybe
TT has a
that's
chance.
the-
No, they don't. They didn't
that's
ban
the
Argus
way
or
in
Legion. Argus
that
popped
they
off
needed.
last
Frog's
game,
gonna
and
be
so
their
did the
secondary
Legion.
bans, and it'll be a
Sure, the
complete
Legion
run
was
back
like
from
10-0, and
their
Argus was
bans
like
for
fucking 9-1.
game number 2. And we'll have to see now. This is going to have to be a different back set for Y than it was in game number 1, and we still have a very different comp coming out of
prediction for the
TT
last
here,
one.
including the Countess likely to be piloted over towards the offlane.
You Countess, man, that is a
They might have just
monster
buffed their
right now.
fucking
Rocking
offlaner,
Vesh,
banning away
she
his
does
Iggy.
a certain amount of damage. Even like per minute, I think she gets like 1 ultimate damage. I'm not exactly
Frog
sure, but
might have been
I can be
buffed.
corrected on that, whatever. But having 2 burst mages is better than 1 for sure. And sticking her in the off lane where she can just like free cast, kind of, and have some protection and even or prime buff is major for TT.
But continuing on the trend here, Steel as well picked up on the other side of the encounter this time around. However, a mid
Sure,
laner,
Frog has
sorry,
his
an
bag,
offlaner
yeah.
still
I guess,
on
I
the
don't know.
cards. It could potentially be the
Crazy
Steel,
concept.
could be what we are looking for Frog
Oh,
to
fuck, I-
play here.
I beat it on stream
We
and
don't
not on
know.
Discord,
We
my bad.
won't know
You're
until
good.
right now. You're locked in, which I do believe secures us with a Steel over in that offlane, unless something interesting is going to occur.
I think should be
Steel
ninth pick should
definitely
be
can be a matchup against Countess. You know, building like catalytic first
What?
is probably a must.
ninth pick should,
As
should
well
be.
as
Thoughts?
you know, Flux Matrix and
Well,
Crystalline.
it doesn't look like anyone.
Game
Oh,
over.
I
Probably
mean,
just
they banned
wall off
Shinbi
that
on
offlane.
ban 4.
With
this
the
game.
Yuri as well,
Yeah.
Team Y is looking to play into that
The fact
circle
that
comp even
Shinbi
more
got
with
through
this
all the way
one.
to last
I can
draft,
see
yeah, was kind
Steel
of crazy.
Slam, Soul Storm, Narbash Mesmerize, and Legion popping the orbital laser. It's pretty deadly in any kind of pit fight.
It's
But
like an
don't want to
awful
count on
Faye
TT yet.
Wait, why did
They
they
have
first
Twin
pick
Blast, a
Faye?
very underrated.
I don't
pick
know,
for carry
bro.
lane.
It's actually such a bad Faye game. You
Comes
literally
to
can
with the high
nobody.
burst mage, Boris is jungling very
Yeah,
efficiently.
True Silver Narb. I
and
mean, you
more into
can
blind
no
people.
stasis
This can go either
Argus.
way.
Yeah, can never ult Steel. You're not
Literally
ulting.
Good. I like both of these
Maybe Yuri.
combinations quite
Yuri, I
a lot.
guess.
What do you think
That's
of
like
the
the only person,
adaptation?
maybe.
Obviously, it's a lot more of a traditional comp from Y, but do they lose their power by
Why is
not
Shinbi so
having
much
a
better after the patch?
Scorch?
Shinbi was good last patch too. The fucking Aeon augment is actually insane on that character.
They lose a little
She's
bit of
just
power.
boring.
But
That's it.
if
That's it.
Frog
That's
is
the
the
clip.
GOAT, if Frog is the GOAT that y'all think he is, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Will Team Frog be able to push themselves further up into the
All right.
losers bracket? Or
No
will they
way
fall
Argus
here
pops
as we
off
force the
3
game at number
times.
3? Find out right
Look at the
now
little
as we
bald
send
fuck,
it
of
over
course
to
he
the
is.
casters.
He's aerodynamic. Can't stop him.
Thank you to our desk.
Silver Lake
I'm gonna be
unstoppable.
real. At
You go
first,
to
I was
Silver.
disappointed that we had an Iggy and Scorch offlane in our last game. Now I'm a little disappointed that
And
we aren't going to get one. And
Someone
I'll
on
be real, the aura that
someone
this guy is
on
pulling
the Y team
to
has
get
got to be a
target, and, like,
college
that-
dorm
the way that the
student,
Legion
bro.
and
Why?
Argus
The setup.
performed in the last game, who were the real MVPs
I'm looking at the
of game
post
one.
match
It's just
results of the
those
first
heroes
game.
still making it through and being able to
It's
be
like
picked
a-
early.
The the
How
screenshot
do you
he took
Orifar
wasn't a
this much?
screenshot. It was just like a picture.
That's the
I
question.
mean, it's unique for me, Lance. I really don't understand
The background's
not
like
banning
an
out the
Ethernet
Argus or the
cord
Legion there. I
taped to the
understand.
wall.
No,
Because
yeah,
that might
you're
be potentially
right.
what we call
That was
he's
my
one trick
exact
there playing the
college
off lane.
setup, bro.
But then you sacrifice
It's like
Oh
pitch
my
black there, bro. What the
God.
fuck?
an excellent display from every
God, I
matchup
love
he's
it,
been
bro.
in so far. The Argus has been very potent.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, he's Xbox. He's Xbox. Dude,
Start
he's
early in
Xbox.
both games. We'd look to have something
That's my
happen like that again
exact
here.
college
That guy's
setup.
only
Big
level
focal
50. That
point
guy
for
has
me
barely
is
played the
the
game.
duo lane. Having
That's
that
awesome.
Legion and having Narbash.
Come on, man.
is like a
Sometimes you just want to
stable duo.
play,
It's
you
a
know?
very
That's it.
strong
Or he's
combo
playing
to
on a
play
Smurf.
into.
Okay.
And with the Morn coming in, I
Just
don't
say
know
you
that
don't
gives
want to
you a
know
whole
the
lot more.
Why did-
spoilers here.
Why did Pinzo make a new
Unfortunately,
account
a few of those ultimates.
to
Hopefully
play
Falcon hit a little bit more in this game
the
too.
tournament?
I
also do want to point out as we have the tab menu up,
he plays
the
on
duo lane has
what's it
swapped
called?
roles here for the
Epic
side.
Games usually, and then for Steam he plays
Aura
Tournament.
Destroyer is now the ADC.
What?
Lapis moving
Why?
on to the
I
support
don't
role,
know.
going to be piloting that more and kind of take it away from Epicati here. And Shadow King 51592 on the hero that he had such a dominant
Think so he can
on
change
last
his name
game.
easily?
You kind of expect this duo lane to kind of fit your name.
Oh.
What we saw, because you know
Yeah,
they do just
Epic
have a
Games, I think,
Narbash here, Rick.
Why doesn't
can't-
he just
They
swap
do
hard
just have a
anyway?
Narbash. You know how much I love
I
to
don't
say
know,
that,
he's
Lance.
always
It's
played
just the
it
difference
on
maker
Epic.
sometimes. And
Well, I
it
did
makes
too, for
this
like 2
thing
years,
to
'cause
get
they
in the
gave us
later
the game
portion
on
of a
Epic.
game, especially if you
Yeah,
get up to a
that's
nice
why,
size.
But
of
after,
early
well,
lane.
after
It's just-
after
it's
they added
overwhelming, Lance.
the
Yeah, you
If
can
they
just
be
link
able
your
to pull
account.
something like that
Profile
off
linking, yeah.
again and have at
You get
least
all your stuff.
a
Just link your
similar
account.
Just hasn't
performance out of the
bothered to
mid
link.
laner Snipes
Huh.
looking to get aggressive early.
Get him,
here
bro,
into
Snipes.
Tippy Toe.
What is this level 1 play?
He's gonna rotate over, he's gonna take his nice
He's boxing
exchange here,
up,
get some
he's boxing
damage
up.
early in the game, and he does, taking out half the life bar of Faye, which is the one R&B land.
Look, I'm
And
just
now
saying, this
he's
guy's
going
trading
on.
him on his own side of the map
Yo,
and doesn't get shot by
Is it-
minions. That's all I'm
is this
saying.
Oh my god.
That shit is
The
so
Faye was getting chased before the
This guy
Argus
has
was.
been farming Aura here in the mid lane. He has been
Oh
so
my
impressive.
god.
That shit dumb as fuck.
Enemy
Well, I mean, he was using his right click, not autos,
I mean,
right?
yeah, but
So-
still, like, either way. that's
onto
just
weak
fucking-
side.
Yeah.
Near the
You
red
hate
where the
Minion
force
now.
is, like, really going to
I
I do, it's
The
fucking
guy
awful.
has-
Oh god.
Has him in
They
wheelchair.
just fucking walk
Has
past
him in
you and they just
wheelchair,
don't
that's
pull
all I'm
aggro
saying.
sometimes.
He's
Even
doing
if you
great
use,
at
like,
holding
support
into
abilities.
wheelchair
He
here.
can't
I thought
change his
the
name on
game
his
I
main
thought he
account,
brought
that
to matchup.
sucks.
I ended up playing pretty well. Should be able to play well on the skill here, just kind of as
Yeah,
the
you
Kaz
can.
had mentioned.
What?
You build the cat drive early on.
Apparently
Just
Pinzo
some
can't.
additional clear to take out
I
those
don't know.
cannons,
Apparently
clear out
Epic
those
Games
waves
is
into
harder
the
or
councils.
something.
Can't let her get any form of an advantage. As we
Like,
see
100%
fighting
sure it's
over
not.
the Cyan buff in
Also,
the
again,
solo
you can
lane.
just link it
Not
and
let
then
Countess
just have it
secure that. You have a nice
Yeah.
advantage into the lane.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
it looks like he's just getting backed out, actually still below half health. But
Weird
of course,
choice,
his way back towards his tower, the
Not
tower
my
that Countess
problem.
pushed him completely out,
What's
which
up
is
with
a
him?
very strong play by her. She was able to secure that Cyan because she now has a freeze on
What's
the
it called when you
Congrats,
snag
Alex.
someone from a team?
Yeah, and you can see Countess
Snaking?
level 3, Steel
Yeah,
level
I'm
2, which
poaching,
is
bro.
the indication that
Need
it
to
was
poach.
Countess
What did you say,
that
Chris?
with that Scion buff. Huge
It's
influx,
poaching.
especially in the
Snaking,
early
I said.
stages
Snake
of-
somebody.
with the
Oh, snake.
Yeah.
HP and the mana that
I thought you said
get back.
begging. I was like,
No,
you're begging
snaking.
somebody to
Snaking,
join your
snaking.
team? That's
And
crazy.
still, just a little bit
Like, I could
of
see that guy
killing.
getting
When's
on
the last time
a
you remember
low-end team.
seeing an ADC and support swap?
Honestly,
in the middle of it?
maybe.
Answer that in a second here as the Beguile from
The rest of his
Clappers is going to
teammates?
potentially start a
Not
fight
so
here, but I
sure.
don't think the damage is there. Really follow this up. So yeah, Rit, when's the last time you saw an ADC and a support swap roles mid-series?
Lance, I don't think we've ever seen that to this date as we see Brainless coming over into the solo lane. Now he's going to get active. It's a little
You think
bit
control
less
players
than
jumped a
but
lot?
when you get active into Steel, who's just going
Wait,
to
is Steel's level
simply
2?
dash away.
no,
He
Countess
is
is
down
level
2
2.
levels now to the Countess.
He's off the Iggy Scorch, bro. He can't force.
No. He's got a double wave pushing into him. He gets level 3 here, almost level 4 for sure. Oh no, he's missing the wave. Get to your wave, brother. That's a level 4. Oh no, Frog.
He's gonna die, actually.
No.
He's quadruple wave.
He's gonna get level
Does
4
have
off
that
of this
full rush
wave,
available
yeah.
and can get himself out and away. And the damage that can come out from that combo of the Argus, the
A and the steal is actually a lot higher at this point in the game than many would suspect it, especially into kind of squishier targets like the Faye and the Countess.
GT is Reed's team.
Stop the sustain coming out from the Countess.
Kev.
About to hit that 50
It's
CS mark.
Kev.
We are 4 minutes into the game. Still no first blood, which is
Creed.
a change in pace
Kev,
from what we
Haldry,
saw
Creed.
in the last game.
Well, we have the change of
Is
pride.
Pinzo on that team?
He's not over there to lay
Yeah,
those turrets and
Pinzo.
get aggressive into
Pinzo.
Backed up against his tower.
And then-
He's level 5, so now he has caught up to the Countess. Did push that large wave into the tower, or at least nearby, to get some of the damage onto it, but no plates received.
Did they show up today?
Shadow King.
Yeah, they did. Okay, I messaged Kev early on. He stole it with the Morn, bro.
He is robbed, so anything you can do to
stop
him, good play there, but to be out of mana.
I gotta say, Aura Destroyer, not destroying any Aura.
Just clearing out these waves and Pro Snipe's looking for a chance to get a kill here on the Brainless.
And
wait a minute, Pro Snipe, get him.
Job throughout the series early of kind of tracking where Brainless
he got it.
is. Brainless
wow.
Pro pulled that in front of him. Not no bugs. Like what?
Snipe it away from him. They're also going to push them off the ceiling.
Does Yuri has feather?
Epic Toddy is gonna
oh my god, the Yuri has feather and hasn't backed yet at 5. Oh wait, no, she did back. She backed and got feather.
She backed for feather, dude.
The right ceiling is still up and available. We've surpassed the 5-minute mark, which means Fangtooth is available. Nice abduct comes out of Clappers.
I saw that Pro Snipe is Appy Smurf.
Right away to try to provide.
Appy could never play Argus that good. Are you kidding me, bro? What? Never in his life.
That character sucks, bro. I hate that character. So does that be?
And he's gonna have to hit a reset here, I would imagine.
Character's goaded, bro. Stun, damage.
That character feels awful.
Tank shred.
Actually low on mana. Health bar slowly regaining there thanks to the Narbash. But maybe this switch up in the dueling what was needed here from top tier. A little bit more pressure coming out from the dueling as Aura Destroyer playing onto the carry.
When are we gonna mention this feather?
Not gonna force that wave of the tower. Narbash
they didn't notice it.
They want to leave a quick freeze as they
Why does Countess have no items?
They're gonna like to clear out that lane as we see a nice little.
Wait, Countess still
does have no items. What the fuck? This guy has 0.
He bought a
potion.
He hasn't backed yet off a potion buy.
Wait, he only has 1600 gold though. Is that low? I feel like that's low.
I mean, he is down 20 CS, right? He's at 37. 6 minutes
that
in.
guy's down 20 CS?
Yeah. It's a frog, bro. You didn't see him frog zoning him from those first few creep waves?
That is the
He's 30 CS
on steel here. So
yeah, I mean, I didn't say frog was last hitting. I said frog was zoning him.
Play other heroes. I just want to point that out and have my voice back.
Bro's about to stay for 3 more waves. He got sired.
With the steal as well. Not seeing quite the activity that we thought we would see in the mid lane. Snipe's going to potentially have a chance to kill here. Ult going to come out, but that is going to be just a bit outside, Lance. So Soulstorm is now down. Snipes not going to be able to get that quick kill with the assist.
I'll go sit outside and watch these games. I'll be back in like an hour maybe.
On this map here.
Maybe the next set will be a little bit better. I don't know.
There is a lot still.
I mean, this was better than some of the sets yesterday.
This is better than the sets we watched this morning too against EU. It's just more fun.
Away from that Soulstorm, not just a complete whiff. The sniff.
Oh, Pro Snipe getting engaged on here. Needs some
he's
help.
out. Little Dwarf Lake's carried him to safety.
He's got short legs, but he's quick.
Available for himself.
Even if they try to jump on him, he's just gonna fucking put that crystal under him.
In the top left. So
he's fast with it.
Hard to gank and get out this Argus at this point, especially with that P1 up.
Yeah, he just sits in the practice map.
Honestly, this Argus might be on Dread. Might be on Dread next tournament. Since Cholito left, they need another Argus.
Frog taking enemy blue buff as well. Shout out to Steel off lane invading.
I don't know none of the context of that, but
Cholito
rage quit his scrim set that they were winning. That's all I know.
So Cholito rage quit his scrim set, then he got kicked off the team for being toxic as fuck, and then he quit playing Pred entirely and left every Discord and blocked everybody. And so now Zilla's their mid laner, and he's only played Gadget the entire tournament so far.
Out of mana, so not gonna take a quick posture.
Yeah, that Gadget looked rough.
That's why I ranked him in like C tier.
All I'm saying is I saw him build Ion with no time warp. Make that one make sense.
I don't know, bro.
Frog out here admitting Blue the goat.
He did. He got it.
Steal hand, bro.
This guy got buffed getting Iggy banned away from him. Holy.
He said the higher impact already.
What's his first item? Oh, Inquisition.
Right now, but maybe over here with this.
Careful, Frog. They're coming for you.
They're kind of stashed away.
Yeah, he did. And Frog is. Oh! No ult from Countess. He's alive.
Tower the bull rush to get himself even further back, and now it's the Boris who is
and
being
Snipe
chased.
doesn't miss, bro.
Pro X Snipe using that Sonatic Obliterator to get the first blood.
You're not a big fan of the game state? Why is that? Game's fun at the moment. Eternals make the game fun.
There from Pro Hex gets a good play onto the board, so once again making his presence felt onto that jungle. We saw that a lot in the first.
I agree. Actually, the game is in its best state since the Augments patch. True. Augments patch was degoated. This patch is really good.
There is the most diversity in the meta right now, and the most balanced meta that they've had in a long time.
Yep, agreed.
There's a few things that are like pretty egregious, but I don't think they're like they're definitely outliers. I think.
First game looking the same here in game 2.
Fun? Yeah, this is fun. Majorly fun. I love this meta. I love Eternals. They're insanely fun.
What does that guy not like about the meta?
I don't know. What do you not like about the meta right now?
That's why I asked him to elaborate on this question.
The problem is, and this is going to sound disrespectful, and it's not meant to be disrespectful, Devil, but I imagine in golden stuff, or plat, or whatever elo you're in, there are some broken-ass things that people don't counterplay, they don't build correctly against, and they don't fucking play correctly against, and it just runs the meta, I bet. That's probably why you're not liking it.
On the wrong side of enemy lines here,
but my thing is, like, if it's so good, why don't you just play it?
Or the Dreadnova.
Might not be a character they like playing.
It does have him very low, but the Feast will stop the last bit of damage, and Pro X Snipe gonna go down.
Geared, thank you very much for the raid, my friend.
Is he now in the lead? Mini Black, I believe, was secured
yes, I think so.
Feather down.
And
thoughts on Yin currently? I think she's balanced. There's major counters to that character, which is why she's not picked every game.
Yeah, nice change to
I mean, she got nerfed pretty hard last patch.
Yeah, but she's bugged right now.
She is bugged.
You have to. There's only 2 Eternals that are allowed on her in this tournament if you play her.
Yeah, it like full stacks her passive on her.
Yeah.
But I mean, she's still got fucking super nerf. Literally every ability got nerfed, and her base attacks got nerfed.
Maybe that's why we don't see it.
Yeah. How do you counter Yin? You get characters that don't have projectiles. Bellica's good against her. Steel's okay for CC. You have Sereth that's good against her. Boris is good against her.
How are you gonna pick his second?
Crunch is good against her. Yeah.
River buff as well. Pro X Snipe's gonna get hit by the fly trap. This looks
oh, he's bouncing on it.
Too late for Pro X Snipe. He is doing
he's alive!
Oh, heal him! Heal him! Heal him! This guy is about to survive.
Oh my god, bro!
God, the Starb isn't in healing stance, bro.
He was in movement speed the whole time. Yeah, he didn't ever switch to healing.
If he
this guy's the guy. He might. No, Boris jumped over the wall. Boris would have finished him off, but he would have.
He would have healed like that whole time.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he would have died there.
This guy's the goat app. He's shaking right now, bro. This Pro Snipes guy's gonna be on someone's team after this tournament. I swear. He needs to be on Dread. I'm telling you, they lost Cholito the Argus main, and now they can pick up Pro Snipe the Argus main. Free. He is Paragon, so like. I mean, why not?
So really gonna take that as you have a hunt to be able to get that uncontested. But Snipes, once again, the one we have to keep the eye on here.
I'm sure my wife get home. I think she has
to. He's got 2 deaths.
Analytics.
I'll be right back, guys. My wife just got home.
Not really seen it much, but he's doing some down performance. But my wonder is here.
Soul, entertain my chat. Don't say anything rude.
Entertain your chat.
So far, he's had great performances on those. Interested to see.
Yeah. Anyways, crazy chat. He was telling me in DMs that he actually hates all of you because you guys annoy him, especially when he's running it and you're talking about how he's running it. He gets really mad.
It seems to me,
and he hates everybody in his chat, especially Terry. He fucking hates Terry.
Positioning and where he needs to be and where he needs to stand in order to try to survive some things.
True story.
We will, unfortunately, cast or curse this as he will be taken down pretty much immediately as I finish my sentence. Brainless does go very low after taking a T1 tower shot. Fakati does not have the facilities in order to be able to hit these guys. The Earth Sign Burst going to take him into the jungle, which isolates the 2 of them.
We're letting that guy
going
live.
to use a very long-range blink in order to
get
get himself over the head of Shadow King and back to safety. But I don't think that they can continue to pursue this.
He did Turtles make the game worse, but only your opinion of the game when it was slower.
Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
The Eternals don't make the game faster. So I don't really get
They've also suppressed on the building as well. So a nice overall.
He's clearly talking to crazy people, not me. So he don't care about my opinion.
Here from top tier to slow down. Why? We see the matchup
I don't
here.
think the Eternals make the game faster at all. If anything, they make the game slower.
In favor of this steal, there is a gold advantage now to the Countess. We can see the 1 level.
The game was much faster prior to the Eternals being in the game.
Shadow King gonna put this banner down. Frog will survive the feast on the opposite side.
I like my opinion. I mean, just an opinion.
And Frog really nowhere to go. He will crow.
Yes, he will, Lance. And we saw him elect to go with the Inquisition there to start instead of the Catalytic Drive. I think the cat drive might have been
lied.
a little
it was
bit
my
of a start there for
neighbor.
So you do get the additional little AoE of damage when you learn your abilities, but when you're in a 1v1, not quite as important. And now we're seeing Argus active into
oh my god!
And now he's getting his back.
He's got his back.
Oh my god!
On the little lazy back there, Lance, under the tower.
I want to come back to our guy Steel on this build.
Bro, that garbage was in there. He tried so hard to catch that guy.
He wanted it, bro. He wanted it.
What's my most favorite hat? There's a hat up there. It's a narwhal hat. that has the signatures of everybody who came to LAN. That's EU players, NA players, fans. It has signatures. That is my favorite hat. Very cool.
Right?
I really enjoyed the LAN event,
come out here, and Clappers will be the one that's going to fall victim here in the duo lane. Hopefully it was Shadow King that secured that kill. It was not. That is going to fall onto.
Did you get fired again? That's what Soul said. No.
Instead.
If I ever get fired, guys, I'll be streaming every day while I look for a job, trying to make as much money as possible for the family. That, or I'll be immediately finding anything available to just have work, because I do not even like the idea of potentially not having a job. That would be scary as fuck. I would find anything, and then I would be looking for so hard for a job.
A little active in the mid lane, gonna lay down a little shield slap there onto Heyyyy, but not gonna be able to set the play for Pro Snipes just yet.
We are not quite ready for it. We are 15 minutes in. Just gonna pick up a shield buff here. Pro Snipes gonna maybe contest this 2 camp here, and I don't think Brainless wants much to do with it. Flytrap is gonna go wide. That is a big cooldown shutdown. Also, Tippy-Toe gonna pass away once again to this Argus here. The particle shredder is just doing so much damage. That's gonna be the double for this guy. He really only knows how to walk forward, but it's working out so well for him. He sees 2 more. Is this about to be another quadra for this mid laner?
Oh my god, another triple kill. Give him the quadra again. Every time this guy plays Argus, he gets a quadra. Stop it!
Keep him safe. They're diving.
Quadra kill again, bro.
This guy gets his
every
second quadra kill
game.
in 2 games before the 16-minute mark. Like,
3 quadras.
Lance, I need to mention that is the 3rd triple kill if you chalk up in all 3 games. Pro Snipe able to secure a quadra kill.
Another freaking quadra, bro.
Performance on the Argus, as you mentioned, only the W key on his keyboard, no S key for this guy. He is simply chasing down his targets and making sure they get eliminated.
Her name is Sally. Yes.
And the mini prime up for.
She is the most I don't give a fuck cat. You can do whatever you want to her. And she does not care, and she just plays the whole time.
We'll get it into a laner as well. I believe that is the first time we've seen a mini prime go to the side of a laner in this series so far. Shadow King about to get played by wheelchair. You're gonna get ran over, tire marks on his back. That is a nice amount of gold going into the hands of that Countessoo. Is gonna have to get mercy. She is going to. They're going to rely on this Countess here to be able to blow up either this Argus or this Legion, and it needs to happen in every single fight if TT wants to have any success in this game.
A nice play there from Will try to lay a little bit more additional damage onto Epic as we see him go in, but there's going to be another cure for Pro Snipes and a chance to steal this objective, Lance.
Patty in with the Soulstorm, but the health bar going so low, uses the dash, gets a lot of the health back. Brainless gonna null as well.
He's gonna get another quadra. He's gonna get another quadra. He's gonna get another quadra.
2 in the same game, man. 2 in the same game.
Snipes.
And Lance,
and
one thing
I just want to take a second of silence for the aura of this mid laner. This guy is my new favorite player.
What's up?
So I'm gonna see you fancying the Argus and
I'll never beat him.
The Gadget soon, right?
Yeah, you'll never beat that guy.
Well,
I'm telling you, bro, he needs to join Dread.
That guy's got 4 quads, man.
4 quadras in 1 tournament.
I don't think that the 2 minions is going to be enough, so going to have to back up off this one, as now we're seeing this pressure.
We're gonna see this guy on Dread next tournament, 100%.
I'm telling you, that guy.
Your team and Shadow King.
I could see that guy getting picked up.
OBJ here doesn't have.
He just gotta expand his pool a little bit.
Excuse me.
He needs to play more than just Argus.
I mean, it's literally just Cholito. He plays Argus, it's a free win. He doesn't play Argus, it's in a game.
You shouldn't say free win.
Use that. Geyser gets himself up near the T2. Keep himself nice and safe for now.
Oh my god, the stun canceled on Boris.
A bit of trouble. He's got the position and he's got the teammates there to help himself.
Yeah, he's got the movement speed all good.
Yeah, he has Lotus. He has the movement speed thing for Lotus, yeah.
When he gets killed, he gets fucking movement.
He gets movement speed and damage.
So he's getting the quad, man.
Yeah. Oh, I got shut down by Countess.
That's what we were talking about.
Wait, he gets an inhib though. They get an inhib. Shadow tempo.
this Argus if we want to stand any chance in team
He's
fight.
ending. He's
However,
ending.
Bro, that Legion.
They're gonna set the shield to
He
int. They're
needs
gonna
to
set the shield to
fucking,
int.
bro,
We
back
talk a lot
up,
about
brother. Nobody is
even
collapsing
smart
on the
to
Legion. They're
take
just
an
taking an inhib, huh?
prior to the
Fuck it.
20-minute mark
And
before
Argus.
not in
I don't know why they
position
didn't
to end
ban
the
Argus.
game.
This guy
I don't
popped
know,
off.
Sareth.
Yeah.
Pumping
Apparently,
down that
apparently the
lane,
jungler on that
they are
team only plays
pumping
Sareth, so they're trying to
into
ban the
base now
Sareth
of
away. But I
TT.
don't know the
And
Aurora
having
ban.
impact
Doesn't
in
make
these
sense.
circles.
I think their mid laner only
What
plays
you need in order to
Argus.
get,
Yeah.
you know, those resources
Seems
into
like
the
it.
person who you decide to dictate it.
Lance, at this point, I would say
The other
that
team first
it's
picks the
okay.
Argus,
It's really
you
not
maybe
something you would
think that
taking out
that's, like,
early
the only
river
pick
does
that
give
guy
us,
plays.
set a free farm to the opposing teams to do a lane at this point, we will say, because that is the
Best
tower
free
that
on
goes.
It's fine. We're only 5 CS a
gold
minute
advantage
right now
here
on
onto
Frog.
Shadow once again, so playing well.
I'm pretty sure all of these players are 5 CS a minute, except
just
for
freeze
maybe
out that lane and farm.
Argus
and get himself
definitely
back into
isn't.
this
No
game.
way.
But even with that
He hasn't
freeze, Lance, I
accepted
don't
the
know that it would be enough. The only advantage they have is the solo lane.
He is
Counter
sitting
about
on
1,800 gold lead here
3,500
onto
gold.
Frog
What
with
are we
steal.
doing?
He's sitting
Across
on
the
an
rest of the
item,
map, it's about a 2,000 gold, if
And he
not
lost
more
it.
advantage
Oh
for
my
Omen, as
God.
now use that even tide is still out. That cyan buff here from Frog as well. So
Frog, back to base, brother. You're fighting with 3.6k gold.
I don't like Frog taking this fight. You were talking about how he's got about a 1,500 gold deficit. He also has 3,600 gold in pocket, which means there's about a 4,000.
Oh, he's got the go coming over though.
Oh my God! Oh, Snipe got solo ulted, no stasis.
Trap. Going to catch them. Pro X very low, but the Fanatic Obliterator should be down here on the side of it.
True, he does. He does.
First to fall down.
Oh, they're winning a team fight. This guy is sitting on so much gold, bro. Oh my God.
He's the masturbator, bro. He's the masturbator.
There are kills. He's already gotten the double. There's.
Oh my God, this Argus, dude. 14 kills.
A triple kill.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Pay this man! Pay this man!
Someone needs to be looking at this guy, right? A dominant performance here once again by Pro X, and now they're going to be able to rip down this Orb Prime again. Objectives have been the name of their game. They did lose the one mini Prime, but now
Steel finally back, dude. Holy.
And a nice takedown there. Like we said, for Pro X.
He flashed on him. Get him, Frog. Get him.
Here onto the
He got his gold spike. He got his spike. He got his spike.
He did. He just flashed on him. Get him. Dash on him. Nice. Right click. Oh, he kills him. He kills him. He kills him.
Steal things.
Still laying down the damage with all that gold.
Walk him down. Walk him down.
And I mean,
no,
is there
dash on him.
Other than
He's got ulti. He's got ulti in a second.
It's fine, bro. Snipe's here, bro.
Dude, so much damage, bro.
The Q insta killed him from half. Oh my God. Oh, he flashed in.
Okay.
Bro.
I guess we just don't need those cooldowns.
Oh, and he kills. Double kill. Get a quadra again. Get another.
Why am I
Quadra. Get him a quadra.
This looks like it's setting up to potentially be
another one. Get him a quadra. Please, one more.
My guy.
Oh,
that lands. No way. Go get that penta right now, bro. Get him. Right there. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the kill. Get that guy off the team right now. This game is over. This series is over. That was super exciting, Red. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pumped right now.
5 quadras.
I didn't know what to expect when we got into the series and the performance that we would see, but it was why coming in here today with a dominant
5 fucking quadras.
Tier, a very good play. You
Oh my God.
In the off lane. You placed the steer still just well, at least well enough into the countess
Oh
for Pro
my
Snipes to get off to another solid lead and just racking up the stats.
Poor Legion banned him.
Quadra kills an individual player has. I think he'd be the guy holding the trophy.
I think we should give them Argus.
He got 4 quadra kills in 2 games there. Like, sheesh, bro. That is.
Hasn't missed one in the game yet, Lance.
I'm honestly at a loss of words for it, Rit. Like, you just normally don't see one person having that large of an impact in a series, regardless of where it is. I'm really excited to see
bro.
where this Y team continues to push to.
You should do game commentary.
We got to see them yesterday.
I mean, if I ever quit playing comp, maybe I'll do game commentary or something. Yeah.
Blunt about it. I didn't know who any of these people were coming into PCC, but that's one of the things that makes this event and this Pred esports scene so beautiful. These unknown names, people we've never heard of, they just rise to the top when the moment comes and the spotlight is on.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, no matter how this pans out for them, Pro X has to feel very confident about how he played. And I imagine there's probably some teams that are willing to even give him a look if it's not this team to return into the next tournament. He has had some very dominant performances. Like I said, right now we've only seen it on the Argus, but the Argus is enough when you're laying down stat lines like that, Lance.
It is, and I am very curious what Kaz and Blazy have to say about this. So we're going to send it to the desk for the post-game breakdown.
Sorry, so you were telling me there were How many? He got how many?
Like in total or in this game right here?
In this one game, he got how many?
Like 3 quads.
We only got 2 of them on the replays. I'm sure you all can !quad in chat for all your W's, but oh my good gracious
definitely
Lord.
not that good.
Okay, honey, it's okay, my love. It's okay.
Frog, we love Frog.
We're good. We're just chilling. We're chilling like villains.
We love Frog.
Wait, did you get more
This
Pokemon?
game was the pro snipe game.
Honey, you said you weren't getting any more Pokemon.
Absolutely.
Honey. Did you do bad things? Did you do a bad thing, honey?
He's just the best player on the field.
She's almost home.
It still amazes me that they banned the Iggy, but kept the Argus. I mean, can we make it make sense?
I think they're regretting the not banning Argus. You think that actually? I think they have to play. They have to play GT after this. You think GT is gonna ban? Ban the Argus? Or you think they're gonna ego it?
Right? At least most people know.
I think they play GT next. Yeah.
Against an Argus mid. Well, I mean, I say most people. Let's.
No, they play Dread next. They play Dread. You think Dread's gonna ban the Argus?
It's another time that Argus or Pro Snipe is able to just walk away without being punished. Look at this moment. Look at this.
This is death.
He danced on top of the crystal, bro.
Off the crystal to get
I was
extra
saying
time.
he was doing tricks on it. I told you he was bouncing on it.
Holy shit!
I'll tell you, if he's in heal stance, bro, I'm telling you.
He is going to die, but he lived.
Yeah, if that guy actually healed a single time in that fight, he might live.
Hop in here, Shadow King to put some pressure down. What the fact that he lived that long enough for Cotty and Frog to get some momentum for this
my god.
As well.
It showcases a next level understanding and ability with these mechanics, right? This is a player that knows inside and out what he can and cannot do. I mean, who was out here thinking, let me jump on top of the crystal and save myself 1 or 2 extra ticks of damage while my teammates come on in? But it's not even about how many times he can avoid taking damage or taking a spill. It's about how many times he can take lives. And I have not 1, not 2, but 8 different
I never want to see people complain about climbing in Pred ever again. Why is that?
Let's roll the footage, Kashi. Let's show them.
I'm back. Anything cool happened? Yes, Pro X Snipe got 2 quadras this game.
Just does so much. He's going
gaming out of his mind.
Because he knows he's just going to delete people. He knows that he's going to land his studs. The Parker Shredder's going to just go off. Dave's going to hit his stun as well. I'm not sure if I've
3 quadras. He got 3 quadras in this game?
But the fact he's just so bold and
this game, man. He got one when you were away.
This might be the epitome of like...
He got one when I was away?
Aggressive,
bruh.
You know?
That means he's gotten 6 quadras total, I think. He's got 2 last game, 3 this game, and he got 1 yesterday. So he's gotten 6 quadras in total. He got 1 last game? Oh, okay. 5 quadras total then. Jesus.
What can you really say?
Just roll it straight into the next one. We don't need to
wait
and break it down.
Nah, that like level 1 invasion.
The same thing happened again. And folks, look, we could sit and show you the other 2. I think it's 2 more quadra kills that
what if this is just RGA's
this match? But we've seen it once. We've seen it again.
If the Argus stays,
we'll have to look at quad 2 electric boogaloo. As
this whole got him just turn, he never lets go of Franklin. He just turns and just keeps sending it.
Yeah, Argus is gonna get nerfed. Off of this alone, Argus is gonna get nerfed. Thanks to Pro Snipes, and you play Argus now while you guys can, because he's definitely about to get patched.
No one's, not even patched. Removed from the game, but
disabled for bugs.
You know who you can't remove from our hearts?
Is it the Frog?
Oh, the team that got through the entire day yesterday without playing a match forfeited today, Soul.
All right.
They didn't play.
That's actually really funny. We're back again.
Fucking hilarious. They're gonna take a spot. They're gonna take a spot in the fucking next week's games, and they aren't even gonna play.
We're gonna dive right into it because people want to know. Your name is chanted throughout the chat. People see you and they are excited. What inspired you? What gave you the confidence
is this Frog?
to say, you know what?
Is this Frog?
I'm going to play Heyyyy off lane.
Oh, it is Frog. It's Frog.
Thousands of people.
Honestly, he looks like the type to play against off lane.
I've always loved Heyyyy, even since Paragon days, like way back. I played Heyyyy all, and I've never stopped playing Heyyyy. one of my friends that told me, dude, why do you not play anybody else? I was like,
Frog has a fire extinguisher behind him because no, Frog has a fire extinguisher behind him because he plays Heyyyy, bro.
Not doing very good, and people didn't like him, and I still played him, and I was still proving people wrong in
so fucking stupid.
regular matches. And ever since then, I don't know, I love Heyyyy and Scorch.
And you decided, you know what, I want to show the pro players that Heyyyy and Scorch is actually here and worth something.
Yeah, well, pretty much. I mean, I get a lot of hate. I get a lot of hate for doing Heyyyy off lane, and it's a continuance. I have messages, but it's
messages, bro.
I mean, the wins are wins, and I mean, they speak for themselves. Even if I'm not doing too good in lane, it's still helping out around the team elsewhere.
And we did see that in day one. And I wanted to ask about
these guys.
Between day one and day two.
Wait, I respect the grind, man.
Did we find our footing? Was there more practicing behind the scenes?
So
we need an Heyyyy skin where he's riding a frog.
During game one,
True.
I ended up, after all of our matches happened, I sat down and I read through the comments that were going on, and that hurt a little bit to me as Heyyyy, and I took offense to that for my team. When we were playing, the Shinbi ran me down. It just straight up ran me down. I should have just stayed in lane like I was planning to. I don't know why, but I felt bad. I felt completely bad. I let down my team, and since that night, I was up till 1 a.m. just doing Heyyyy builds, and I finally mixed it around and found something nice. I even helped one of my teammates out with it.
No way.
I love to hear that.
No way. He took that shit personal.
It's so cool to hear that like the Heyyyy player isn't as selfish as like we assume most Heyyyy players are. And literally on that note as well of your
the passion of an Heyyyy offlaner is out of this world.
That, you know, people are having their eye on. He's really cool. And I wanted to ask, how does he bring the whole squad together? Because when we see him and we see you, it's like you guys are like working together, but like not always playing together, and it's really cool to see.
So with Snipe, we go off of Cody, which is Epic Cody, our jungler, and from time to time he'll give commands, and then it'll be between listening to him,
love that they're
and then
interviewing this
Snipe,
guy,
and then me, and then we'll rotate back and forth. I believe what I was seeing was when I had all 4 people in tower at one point during that first game, they wanted to come rotate, or they wanted to come back to come get tower because I was dead, and they were gonna just respawn, cover down. I was like, no, just keep pushing your lanes, it's fine. And you know, that's what that match ended the way it did.
Okay. Oh my God, that like it's so amazing to get to see like literally the man behind the Heyyyy. It is like I honestly think people are gonna absolutely enjoy this. And as we wind down time here, which is so sad. Final question: is there anything you want to say to your friends who every time they see you, they're hopping up in chat? They're like, if you have only one fan, then I am the last person alive type thing. Like, what do you have to say to the people that enjoy watching you play?
Honestly, I didn't think it was ever going to get to that point. I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I mean, Heyyyy offlane is me.
I love it. I love it. All right, guys, that's going to do it for us here. And I'll see you guys in the next interview. Take care and watch out for more Heyyyy offlaners in your game. It's more viable than you think.
Frog42612. His socials are about to blow up. His Twitch is about to blow up. What a man. And I told you, cuz that 4-man tower dive was fully tactical, fully creative decision making.
I mean, afterwards, from what transpired afterwards, like I had to agree. And I love how like he's just a humble guy. He's just chill, you know? He's a chill. He likes playing Heyyyy. Like I hate Heyyyy, but like he might be the one exception where I'll give offlane Heyyyy the pass, because he's chill. Like he's really chill.
He loves that little frog riding its little dinosaur. I don't know if Heyyyy is a frog, but I think now we need a Heyyyy as a frog skin, maybe. Who knows?
You mean Scorch? Scorch is the fire breathing guy.
No. Heyyyy is a frog riding a giant dragon. I knew what I meant. I know exactly what I meant. You know what else I mean?
What's up?
I mean, if you want to be as dripped out as Frog was in that video right there, in that interview, you can go ahead right now into the predecessor store and buy yourself some of our wonderful Victorious bundles to not only represent your lane, your role, your passion, your characters, but also to support the esports scene for us here at PCC, the Summer Summit. That's going to be all from us, unless, Cos, you have any particular final thoughts.
Go, Froggy, go.
As for me, we're going to throw it back over to a quick break before we see some more NA action.
Time to finish what's been started.
Shameless? What are we shameless about? I gotta mute this. I don't know if I'll get copyrighted. You shouldn't talk smack about people's fashion choices, bro. Let people live their life, man. Nothing ignore you. Fuck you, Jim.
Oh, looks like FT lost 0-2 to GT. Yes, F5 in Phoenix. Yes, we're gonna watch Guru play.
Oh, is that Guru's team?
Yeah, Phoenix is Guru's team.
Who they play against?
They're playing against F5. I don't think there's anyone crazy on F5.
Did you just click on? Well, this is not that stream, so. Oh, it's Jenum Jade! Jenum Jade! Jenum!
I just had a.
Sitting still in this one place, feeling like I'm being fake. Got this mask, don't see my face. Did this mask become my face? They say you do what it takes. Do it well for your own sake. No one catch you when you break. That's what they call the American way.
Remember the other two? That's Phasma and his duo, and then somebody else.
I'm pissed off, but I don't know what to say. I'm pissed off, that's the American way. If I don't play, that's a lie you hear them say. Think these walls will keep you safe, but you try now, you they pray. Tell yourself you like the taste. Nod your head, don't disobey. Just repeat the things they say. That's what they call the American way. I'm pissed off, you just
Argus is ass. I lied to us. Argus is ass. He's probably one of the worst mid rankers right now.
That guy is simply just skill gapping his opponents.
Okay. I've got my food now. Now it's time for me to pig out.
That's the American way. That's the American way. Yeah. That's the American way. That's the American way. Yeah. That's the American way.
Oh, it was muted. What did we get to eat?
Steak.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be delicious.
Sounds delicious.
Steak and mashed potatoes and some chili.
Steak, mashed potatoes, and chili. It is certainly a combination.
They got you to spend $10 on the store page with that exclusive Bellica skin. They got you. You've been got. Gotcha games.
Sometimes they get you, bro.
I clicked on Simba's stream on accident and he was in a furry VR chat and now I'm shocked. Oh.
Furry VR chat. That's a lot.
That's
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah, I don't know what to say there. To be honest.
Yeah.
Whereas Pro Snipe been? Who knows, man? He's here now, though. That's all that matters. He's coming for some top mid laner spots. About to expose everybody.
Get good or get gone. That's true. Skill gapping to Google I go. Skill gapping, where you're simply better than your opponent. So it doesn't matter if you're playing a worse pick. I.e. the skill gap. You were supposed to type a message there. That's okay. Look, Denim Dave up next, man.
Denim Dave is up next with Guru and Phasma. You don't know Phasma and Strafe, but...
I know who Phasma is.
Oh. OG.
That guy was acid OP.
Oh yeah, well, OG Paragon players for anybody who remembers Phasma and Strafe. Did JC Wolf play yet? He has not played yet, no. Well, he might have played, but I didn't watch it. Actually, this might be...
It's a good breakfast. They get a bagel.
Wait a
I was
minute.
supposed to make a bagel this morning. I should know.
He might have played, actually. Oh, he did play. Oh, they lost. So, JC Wolf played, and they played against F5, and F5 won, and now F5 plays Phoenix. So, unfortunately, JC Wolf's team is out of the tournament.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Pool's
They did indeed
toes.
play. I feel like Regen is pretty bad this match, is he not? I think he's okay. I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's OP anymore, but I think he's okay. For what is these codes? They're for you to redeem in store and you get a whole bunch of free shit. Redeem in the in-game store.
Good news.
Be an NSFW casting. I'm not gonna roast everybody, bro.
Your compliance is appreciated.
It's only in 4 fun tournaments
but not
that I posted myself. Because then you know what you're signing up for. Don't be like that. Bro, I'm not gonna make fun of people, man.
Welcome
but
back,
Soul,
folks.
You're the toxic
We are
streamer.
Here at the Summer Summit, still at our final
I'm not
stages
toxic,
of
bro.
today. My name is F6. I am back on the desk, but
Oh,
somebody
baby,
else
it's
that is
Haru.
back is Haru. How you doing today, bub?
I'm doing great. You know, before this, I was wearing a brown version of this sweater, but after the performance I saw out of Frog, I had to switch to the green one, dude. This one's for you.
Oh my God.
This one is for Frog. What an outstanding performance. Him, Snipes, and the rest of the Y team. But we got PX Phoenix versus F5 coming up. But before we take a look, we're going to take a look at the bracket to kind of see how today has developed. And yes, from yesterday as well, into what we now have, right? F5 was able to beat Rebirth, and they're pushing themselves on to this bracket. And I mean, there's so many teams that are just like able to like keep pushing
Look,
forward,
Mom, it's
right?
me.
Exactly. I mean, surprising team,
Reform,
not
sorry, bro. I'm
surprising
not even
teams,
reform.
but
They didn't gray out BT. What the heck?
That made it through weren't exactly the ones
What's
you
that?
would always
They didn't
expect.
gray out
And
BT
I'm really excited to
on the
see
top
how
half.
these teams look to come
They
out
didn't.
in the next weekend versus some of these higher caliber teams.
BT versus GT
I
should
am
be an
looking
okay
at it
game.
now.
I hope they
Dread
stream that one.
versus Y. That one's gonna be a fun one next weekend. But we are focused on Phoenix versus F5.
I agree,
They're
I agree.
looking to kind of push themselves on and forward. These are two teams with some names that we've seen before in the scene. We've seen them in our ranked games. If we're looking at starting off here with Phoenix, we're going into the off lane with Blitzy, Mr. Guru. We've seen time and time again. Kind of just going to the jungle that spot this time. We have Denim David. Phasma has Mr. Cursor and their manager Iron Toe.
Yeah, I'm very well acquainted with a good amount of those names. David's my boy. Guru's been in the scene off and on pretty much from the start of comp, if I remember correctly. And then Cursor, it's always a treat to see what kind of builds he's cooking up in the games that he's playing.
Oh man, I still remember that TV Stonewall. I mean, the guy, I love that guy so much. But I mean, pushing over to F5 is a play on F8. There's too many Fs in there. But sports are cool in the off lane. Somebody that was well known inside the rank scene. We got White Turtle, Slick 1-1, and a bunch of other ones, and Salmonella, and some of the people that know out there. C. Jameson coming into the scene, into the PCC final.
Leave it at 15 months,
You know,
man. I
C.
appreciate it.
Jameson
Y'all put
lives
Belt House on
rent-free
BT.
in Lakenator's mind to
We
this
did.
day. And then
Hey,
sports
where'd you go over
is
here? How's
always,
my day going? It's
you know,
alright,
he's
man. I'm
known
just chilling.
before as the Fangmao one trick, but I've seen him do some interesting things on the Terra. He was running people down in Terra mid just the other day, so we'll see
Wait,
what they bring
who?
forth to the table today.
Well, there's only one
What's
way
that?
to see that, and we're gonna bring
Somebody was
up
playing
the
Terra
P's
in
and
mid lane?
B's. We're going to see if the Terra or the Fengmao
I don't know,
is
so we
going to be
played Grubs
drafted
mid lane in one
into
of our
the
games.
sequence
Who did?
for the team of F5.
The first round that we
like you
played?
said,
Really?
some interesting
What the
characters.
heck?
I
They
mean,
said it was
going straight
unintentional
off
to
the
pick
bat
it,
here,
but
we're
I don't
taking
know.
away the Boris,
picked
somebody
it.
that we know is a very aggressive early game, and if feasted, he's going to be able to kind of just go do what he wants to. Good at taking objectives early as
ban.
well.
That's a terrible
We're
picture
seeing
of
the
Wraith.
Wraith ban come through.
Yeah, it's hard to
That
tell who he
one
is. They have a
we
couple of
haven't been
those
seeing
picks
as much.
where
He
you're
did
like,
receive
not
a
really
small
sure who's
nerf in
gonna
the most
win.
recent balance patch, so I think teams have started to lose a bit of favor, but still a pretty decent ban. Phoenix
bracket.
responding with a Kwong ban. This guy has been an absolute powerhouse. I mean, we saw North just the other day putting on an exceptional
I
performance
should
on that, so I'm not surprised to see that go.
Yeah, I mean, considering how tanky he was as well, building that Yggdrasil with the Eternal. I mean, the Eternal just kind of makes everything a little bit different, right? Because some characters where they're not very good on paper, you put an Eternal there and they just all of a sudden just become a lot much better. But the Zarus is going to be picked up with a Yin ban coming out of F5, so they don't want that hyper carry, but they choose to pick up here on Phoenix a solid kind of triple threat. You could play in support, off lane, or in the jungle, and it's just all around always good for some reason whenever PCC is around.
Exactly. I mean, Zarus we've been seeing first picked a lot recently, and it's just, as you said, it's PCC season. Zarus receives a nerf. Coincident? Who's to say? But Zarus always finds a way back into the meta. I do
Zarus
like
is
that
pretty
F5
popular
is
nowadays.
responding with the gadget pick. They don't want to give away the classic combo of the Colosseum into Tesla Dome combo. They don't want to get microwave, so they're going to kind of counter it that way. I'm expecting some sort of flex pick, but nope. Sport says give me the Terra, like I said earlier.
Sports are cool with this Terra pick, bro.
Just put the Terra there. I mean, she's able to do a lot, right? The Wild Rush,
come on, Phoenix,
and just kind of just being a force.
Come on,
to be
Phoenix.
With.
Oh, this is a sports team, actually. This could be a decent game.
No, this should be a very good game, yes. No, this is Paragon players and Paragon players, yeah.
They're going to be able to pick up the Decker. Someone kind of like the Zarus, right? BW is that containment fence, really good zone control, but the mobility as well on this Decker. She's able to play aggressive, kind of go up and down with the playing with the verticality. So she kind of brings a lot into the playing field and rounding it off with the TB.
Yeah, the Decker isn't something that we see too much, but it is very, I wouldn't say niche, but it's a very good response for the Terra. Not only does she, as you said, have the containment fence to block her off, which she can't really do anything about unless she blinks out of it. But I believe it was 1.4. They also gave her the movement speed on double jump, so it just helps her team further kite or engage with that.
I can't eat all this.
F5 responding with the phase.
We have one Paragon player. I mean, you guys are all Paragoners. Let's be real.
They're going for some sort of setup. I'm expecting maybe we
also
see
don't chat. You're about to play.
Even a Richter.
We play next week.
I see that as well, because I know that containment.
I do gotta say, F5 is a good draft.
So
I don't really like Phoenix's draft.
Maybe, like you said, they are planning.
I'm not a big Decker fan. Yeah, I'm not a big face fan either.
Pick is kind of weird.
The game.
Should be also going for picks and bans.
It's a very good matchup into the gadget.
True, Shinbi not getting picked or banned is fucking nuts. I mean, I don't think EU ever picks Shinbi, and she's always open.
Recently.
Yeah, I know Appy's been liking the Howitzer a lot. France as well has been playing that a lot. So just a generally strong pick that they don't want to play against, and it's pretty oppressive into the gadget as well. It does just look like they're trying to get rid of the bad matchups, or to at least help gadget scale easier into the game.
Yeah. Looking at Phoenix.
Okay, Neon's still up.
You know the Kalari.
Neon's still up.
Yeah, this one's a 50-50 character.
Neon is first picked in all the EU games. Insta lock.
It's just like a complete terror for the team that it is not with. But with that, opening it up here for F5 to kind of strike in with the Ure, which I was suspecting to come on up with the high mobility of this character. Does not give the setup that you were looking for, but does have that sort of.
Decker might have been a pick for the Terra as the way to peel for her.
So that's something that they're going to have to watch out for onto the side of Phoenix.
Maybe. Still weird.
It's an interesting approach, a very high tempo jungle.
There's the Shinbi.
Paired with the gadget, who just wants to free scale. Maybe their goal is just have the Ure running around.
They have low CC and their only engages are
free scale, and then the combo later on is not bad at all. Phoenix picking up the Shinbi. This one's an interesting one, and I want to hear your opinion of it, Steve. A lot of the higher end tiers have they have
more CC than the other team.
I've been priming this pick a lot, and it's been being played a lot and ranked as well. We've been seeing a lot of combos with Aeon, for example. I've seen a few people playing Vesh, but generally it seems like this is a very strong character. Do you think people are sleeping on it, or
I think the Decker is weird.
Do you think it's a good pick overall?
Yeah, I think the Decker.
No, I think it's a great pick. I've always thought Shinbi was able to kind of just fit a lot, right? Just be a little bit more safe in the offlane.
Scaling versus scaling.
And I mean, with the rework coming in with a lot of the Eternals,
Tail is old
the
time.
last patch kind of boosted her and kind of elevated her into a spot, right? Also, if you think about Idrisil as well, she's going to, not Idrisil, Zyrus, is going to be able to kind of help you scale even more into
You're going to have loot ready to cook Saturday. Are you Death Island? Because you guys FF today.
Show because the Shinbi character was doing so well, right? Once you're able
Lucas,
to kind
the plat
of get
team
your
that
stacks,
made it all the way to the
moment time,
next week by not playing a single game.
Kill is there, but the Rena to kind of match up with the gadget scaling being brought through and to close off F5 with a safety pick of the Murdoch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Murdoch. I think he's easily top 3, if not 2. With the combination of Zyrus, it is just when this guy
Murdoch
gets to late game, you know, around the 200 units killed, he is just going to 3
like
you. So I'm interested to see if the AD carry for
F5 has the better draft, so you're voting F5,
or if he's going to go for something a little bit more aggro like the Threads.
I think Phoenix is a slightly better team.
You know what?
I think F5 is better draft
now, man.
I gotta vote for my boy Guru.
Eternals patch, right? There's
I
just
can't
so
stop.
much that you
I
can
got
do
to
with a lot of your favorite.
The Guru's
I
got
think
this.
Phoenix will win.
I mean, man, looking at both of these drafts,
I think Phoenix will win, but I think their draft is
You kind of
worse.
have scaling on both ends throughout the mid
I think it's just
laners.
skill gap.
I feel like
You think they're going to skill
Shinbi
gap?
here
But it's
is
all
also
Paragon. I mean,
scaling, but she's
as
got
Blitzy
good
said in my
real
chat
early
earlier,
game.
he
I'm a
said that
little
they
bit
only have
worried
one
about
Paragon on their
PvP,
team.
Has the mobility, but the long arm of the law, the
Yeah, but they're all
being able
Paragon
to
players.
catch up.
The thing is, the other
know.
team has zero
running
comp
out is going
experience.
to
I
be a
think.
little bit scary.
True, the other team
Like
does.
one PCC.
I think if I had to choose,
True,
I'd probably lean towards the Phoenix draft. I think it's a little bit easier to execute just
All
because
right, Blitzy's got sports on lock in the offlane. Prediction?
foolproof.
Oh, I need to do prediction.
The Twin Blast is a good
Also, I have to
matchup into the
select
Murdoch.
Y
It can
from the
just
last one.
outrange it if it chooses to. Once it
So our
gets
prediction,
his ultimate online,
who
it
will
becomes a
win?
very strong zoning tool against the Murdoch.
Well,
Phoenix.
we're going to see if they're going to be able to zone or if they're going to be in
5.
the zone. It's going to be HC
Bro,
Philly
you should have
B
seen
and
Phoenix's
Dr. Shadow.
logo they
There's no
wanted to
way.
use, but
Hey,
PCC wouldn't let him.
Yo, nice shirt, Doc. That looks good. Thank you, boys, on the desk. And
It's
thank you,
actually so good.
Predecessor fans, for sticking with us for our final match of this opening weekend.
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
the
send it to you,
PCC
Sol.
Summer Summit.
What's it?
We've got
This is
Phoenix,
the
we've got
logo
F5,
that
Doc.
Phoenix
I was
wanted to
leaning towards
use,
the
but
Phoenix.
PCC
They've
wouldn't
got
let him.
Lazarus and the Deck are some of my favorite characters.
It's actually so good.
I mean, I typed it in the chat. Ban the Decker.
What was the reason they didn't let him use it?
Because they said it was a troll
take Decker
logo.
out of the game, and I'm still going to be saying ban
How
the
is it a
Decker
troll
until
logo?
That's
go
what I said. I was like, this is a sick logo, actually.
very
A chicken's a
easy
bird.
tactical
Phoenix is a
draft, in my
bird.
opinion, whereas
And the
F5,
chicken is
they
real.
said
They weren't allowed
a lot
to
more
use this?
things
Yeah,
in
they
the
weren't.
right
They weren't allowed to
before
use
that,
it. Yeah, they said it was a troll
I'm
logo.
super excited to get into this, and as always,
That's
the
fucking stupid.
Eternals keeping
Were they
things
worried about
spicy
fucking
in
PETA getting called or
predecessor.
something?
This has been the absolute most fun predecessor I've had the pleasure of watching thus
Sure, what's that
far,
pulled it up, man?
and it's only getting more fun, especially after that last series. So these guys have a
Well, these
pretty
are the
high
Turtle
bar
Bros?
to clear.
100%. Yeah, some new names, right? Pro Snipe, Frog, a lot of like accolades for
Yeah, I think
them.
all the
But
teams
we've
have a
got
better
Mr. Guru, one of the absolute legends, used to play for Team High.
I don't know,
with
man.
Nugs,
This is
Tahoe,
actually
and
this could be a
Nutmeg,
good game, actually.
Winks, and a
That's what
number
I'm
of other
saying.
Players. We've got
It's,
Denim
I think
Dave
this could
on
be a
this
good game
team.
just
There's
because
some really good
Phasma
players on the flip
and
side.
Has
Sports are
don't play the
cool.
fight
Another
game.
veteran in the scene. Took a little
They're
bit of
playing a
break,
lot
but
lately,
now
but I
he's
agree.
back playing one of his favorite characters in the Terra.
Yeah,
I don't know, I still
Terra
get to see
and
them in a game.
Feng Mao,
Have they
again,
seen pro
still
logo
really
teams? That's
his
what I'm
bread
saying.
and
They're
butter.
haters,
Have
bro.
you seen him in a
Haters.
game?
Maybe he's
I don't
been
know.
Imagine having a fun
some other
logo.
things, but
Exactly.
That's what I know him for. White Turtle, another name that I've seen around here. I also
Especially like a 5-man red invade or something.
I feel like he went by another name, but I could be super wrong on that. And then Slick. Slick is a guy I met back in the day when I used to play on console. I met him on console. We became friends. We just kind of played a lot.
Isn't Slick
and
the
then
Grux
suddenly
guy?
I
Or
stopped
is that somebody
playing the
else?
game for a little while and haven't talked
Slick
to him
the
since. But
Grux guy?
yeah,
No, Slick is the Terra
there,
guy.
there's some history here with some of these
Slick?
players.
I would just
1-1-1,
suck
a
the
Decker
shit
enjoyer,
out of
not able to
Crazy
play
Fool's
Decker
toes.
on
Blah,
the
blah,
side
blah,
of
blah,
the
blah,
field.
Everybody thought it
So
was
I'm gonna be
Tilt.
interested to see how he kind of pivots the game plan
Get
here
him,
with the
Dave. Get him,
phase
Dave.
in tandem with that Murdoch duo lane.
For sure. And we got to thank our observer TDM, who's capturing all the action for us today. And we talked to TDM beforehand about
Get him with the steel
storylines,
chair.
where we think most of the action will be, Doc, and it's right
You always
here.
seen Slick
in
play
this
counters, bro. He used to
duo
play
lane.
nothing
It's
but. There was like a
the
Slick guy
furnace
that only
for
played
the side
Grux.
of the Twin Blast that really caught my eye.
It's an interesting
In
choice.
ranked. I mean, maybe it's
Looking
the
at
same guy.
the drafts of both the teams, the only real reason you would pick Vermis is to deal with the Terra, right? There's the
And you
percent
go
base
80
HP.
Grux every game.
He also has the melting point, which does plus 10% damage to targets who have more than 100
So are you proud of
physical
Denim?
armor. Again, Terra, by all accounts.
Proud of Denim?
So
Yeah,
his,
what am
his
I
whole
proud of him
existence in
for?
this game is
They're
dealing
playing
with Terra,
comp.
and it feels like the rest
I
of
was
his team is
surprised
cool
he's
with that.
playing.
They're cool
He's
with
your
dealing
son.
with the other players on the side of
He's not my
F5.
son.
So I'm interested to see how it plays out in this duo, matched up against a
He
Murdoch.
was-
Oh my God, they are getting
As
their
Haru
asses
was
beat.
saying,
Salmonella
range is
pit.
going to
Oh
be an
my
issue,
God.
and that's going to be the first
Yeah.
blood
His
getting
Decker
poked
pick, man.
out
Look
in
at the
this
value.
early phase.
Yeah,
The earlier
yeah,
the game,
makes
the
sense.
more the range
I think
Murdoch has.
this game literally just
and
comes down
that
to whether
is
or
kind
not
of the struggle
the Phoenix
to
duo
get
lane
a couple
runs it.
levels on board as that Twin Blast.
Also surprised Gru's
It's
playing
gonna be
jungle.
real tough.
Guru
playing
has been
into
wanting to
this
play jungle
duo
for a
lane.
long time.
You know, you need
Even
your
when
deck
he
to
was
get
off
at
lane.
least
OP a
level
little bit.
3 in order to be
Yeah,
able to control
even when he was
the
off lane, he always
battlefield
wanted to
the
play
way
jungle
you
instead. He likes jungle
want.
picks more.
And being able to vaporize creep waves, being
Jungle's
able
They
to
play the same
hold
picks.
grenades,
He does.
What?
how he's
No,
gonna
you
have to
can't play like
this,
Kalari and stuff in
lane,
off lane.
especially now that he's fallen behind, giving that
Yeah, he
first
can.
blood gold bonus to Salmonella, who, by the way, is operating what we saw saw yesterday, the tried and true Xyrus Eternal. So he's going to be stacking. He's happy to just kill creeps. He's happy to just let the game progress because he's going to continue getting stronger and stronger. And once he gets 150 CS, he's going to hit a critical mass with that bonus to crit strikes.
Right,
Did I see your game? Which game, Death?
The cards and on hit into the mid lane. Mr. Gruber with the blink chase goes for one.
Oh my God!
Oh, get him! The target.
Oh my God!
He missed. Oh, the tower.
Denon's dead.
Denim will go into the dirt, taking the final
Got mine,
shot
baby,
for
got
the
mine.
jungler.
I mean, the way it's
Both
pushing
mid
into him,
laners
I think
dead.
that's actually good.
Ooh, that was.
I mean, it's first blood too, right? So it's fine.
Messy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great.
Rena and
If his
Zaris
wave gets
blink
fucked, though,
after
the
Slick
game's
there
over.
to get it. I bet Slick is kind of giggling to himself that he might have died there, but he took 2 blinks and
Stop talking, Denim.
Retaliation there. So honestly, Slick kind of coming out on top in that exchange. Denim David not feeling super great with the fact that he was not able to hit that auto attack. And with this pressure that Mr. Guru was forced to go back to base, White Turtle is going to steal a couple of these creeps or minions from this 5 camp here. And he's going to get out of dodge there. Mr. Guru now down bad. Gonna have to walk to
so
his
it's
2
1-1.
camps. Now his tempo in the jungle
so Denim
has
didn't
been
die to
affected by White Turtle.
We were talking
Has died.
during the
No,
draft
Has
how
died
Mr.
in
Guru
duo.
likes to play more
I guess he did that at
assassiny
tower.
and loves harping on the mid lane. And we saw his first rotation.
Yeah, so that's
in the
actually
mid lane, and
was
he's
fine.
doing it again, but the
Not
help
sure how the
of
gadget
Dagger
didn't
is
actually
here.
get that
We know
kill.
what the
I think he
gadget
did all the
does
damage.
not
He did all the
have
damage to
blink,
Guru. I don't think he
so
touched
Tech
that Denim for
Romancer
like
is
ever.
certainly under pressure
That guy is
now.
fucking dead.
Getting over to the ceiling, who maybe will get the final
fucking
hit.
Warcry.
Being
He's out.
blasted from every side.
Face
Mr.
tried to
Guru
save him.
finds his quarry this time.
Slick almost able to just break
It's
ankles
tough.
and buy time
Getting the
there.
kill here.
He's getting war crimed like Soul Reaper, bro.
Mr. Guru, he's
He is getting war crime.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. So now we know Denim has learned how to beg really, really hard. Clearly not a Soul Reaper fan. Soul Reaper never begs, right?
He's Cantonese,
I
bro.
might be
He's
exaggerating
Cantonese.
a little bit, but you'll see him at least
Something
5
like France
times.
right now.
I can almost guarantee that.
This guy must be
That's
watching a
that's
lot
just
of
how he
Fox or
plays.
something.
Players have their style.
Fox,
They
yeah.
have
He's
to
looking like
work
France and
hard.
Fox, bro. I've never seen
Right now,
never
down
seen
bad
mid-laners get more
because of
ganks
this
than France
pressure
and
coming
Fox.
out
It's
from
like,
Guru. No blink. 2 deaths now.
but Fox
Falling
actually,
behind
not
a
Fox.
little bit.
France actually has hands
But
either
looking at
way.
net worth,
Like
he's only
North
down by
does
about
sit in his lane the
300,
entire game.
so it's not terrible at this point.
But he's got hands.
He's a gadget.
Fox,
The later the game goes, the
zero
stronger
hands.
he gets, the easier it becomes to kill creep
because they're being
waves.
held by seismic and
Slick's
fucking.
not really too
idiots.
worried. Their whole existence is just use Tesla Dome.
That's a loaded question.
To great effect,
Wait, which
right?
question?
So he's really not that worried as long as he's able to continue getting money,
Guru got his red
continue
invade.
protecting his map
Ooh, that's
by
real
protecting that
bad.
tier 1 tower.
Guru's like kind of getting shit on.
We were talking about how this F5 draft is a lot
mean-
of roots, right? Burdoc's got a root, FaZe has got a root.
Yeah, he ganked too many
I mean, he's killed mid
Gadget's got a root.
twice,
There's-
but
everybody's
he's
gonna be
gotten punished for it
immobilized,
both
but that means
times.
you're still
Yeah, he only got
in
one
the
of the
fight. You
seedlings,
can use
so
your
that's a
abilities,
little
you can
rough.
shoot. So that's
Which
some
turtle's the good
trickiness,
one?
right? It's, I don't know, it's
Everybody
like a soft
knows
CC
it's
for
fucking
them, but the real combo
Raphael?
will be that Tesla Dome
No,
and the
just
Soul Storm from the Uri to really keep everybody.
Terra
in
used to be a
condensed
counter to
rotation
Shinbi. I wonder if you
and
can
then
counter
go
it
from
now.
there. But I mean,
Or if
you've
Shinbi's
got
just going to
the
farm
Decker,
all
just
the
the
fucking
control
gold off of
master.
you.
Her cooldowns
See
are
what
too
she
low
can
now.
do.
Oh,
Impact,
Denim's dead.
there's the
Fucking
root
bot.
right on cue. The Retta has to float
Fucking
away.
bot. Oh, he got his dash left. He got his
Doesn't
dash.
matter. It doesn't matter. Fucking
Oh,
bot.
she'll
He got his ult
take it
canceled,
off
bro.
her
He's
leg.
fucking bot.
Little bot that up. Back to
Guru
spectating
a
we
certain
go.
degree, like doing what he wants to be
Wait,
doing.
Phasma ganked the off lane at 6 minutes. We have a Seismic Junior on the side of Phoenix right now. Holy shit.
Denim dies. The other team pulls a Titan team.
Okay, I guess Decker's
Are they gonna
just
get
over there,
punished for
but
this
as a result
though?
of Decker showing in the off lane, this is the green
The Gadget has
light
no
for
mana, so
F5
he can't
to
show
start
up.
this first fang of the game.
They don't know they're doing it.
Has-
They're not going to be
he
here.
has eyes on it.
They let the Gadget
know.
get mana?
Phoenix know that
Oh,
they're
that's
in
real
here.
bad.
They're gonna have to look to collapse.
6 minute gank into the offlane as a support, bro.
Give objectives away for free.
We
but
do have a fucking
as I say
Seismic
that,
Junior.
Phoenix,
Jesus
they're opting to
Christ.
Just give it away, go about their lives, reestablish themselves, get comfortable, get the tempo. flowing
Learning
again.
well.
It's only 3-2.
Yeah, I
First
know,
thing, though,
Seismic.
is
He
gonna
is
go
learning
the way
from
of
you.
F5.
Teach
So
him,
now
teach him.
Ure and whoever else gets buffs is
Hold
gonna
on,
be
is he
able to
2 levels
get-
behind? Then he's
hold those
really
buffs
RPing at
50%
Seismic.
longer,
Wait a minute.
throughout the rest of this
Is
game.
he gonna be
So
level
that
4 here?
could be the edge
Oh, he's
that they
level 5
need
Seismic.
to
He's not
kind of
learning as
take
much
away the
as much.
mid-game.
You got to teach him more.
Looking at the net worth across the board, though, Murdoch, slight advantage right now.
Gotta tell him to
Has
stop
about a
sapping so much
300 gold
XP.
lead on
He's got to stay 2 levels
Windblast.
behind.
In the mid lane, it's dead even, about 11 gold.
It's like one minion, dude. That's as close as it
Dude,
can get.
Time for first item, bro. Like this shit.
And look, now Terra just loses. Fucking Shinbi, bro. Fuck this character. How does EU not play this shit every game? I don't get it,
So
dude.
broken, dude. It just takes no damage and it just has no cooldowns.
I don't fucking get it.
Oh,
Fuck
should
that
be
guy.
ult.
Nah, he's not gonna
He
die
doesn't
to
have
it.
it. He doesn't have it.
He wouldn't die to it anyway.
Well, if he should be ult, he dies to that Zarya Spirit.
I'm warped
Does double damage.
We were talking about this in the green room, right? Shinbi
think the Bayonetta series
theoretically fulfill the role as that VP frontliner that the side of Phoenix is kind of missing. Hold that because there's going to be an energy lance on
Denim, bro. You better live.
He missed the root. He lives.
Yeah, he is going to float away.
He doesn't live. Walk out of it. Fuck, bro.
He's going to be
dead.
Yeah, tickle his toes.
Fucking Denim, bro.
on the map. That's
oh my
kill.
god.
Oh, walk out of it.
Face down, ass up, dude. God damn.
A completed Stormbreaker now.
Holy.
On the side of,
that's what you get for begging, bro.
That's
what you get for begging.
He's opted to start with the chalice.
Hands and knees, man. Hands and knees.
So now there's a slight power
That's
advantage
payback
here
right there.
for the Murdoch, even though he's down.
You know, Slick is
right now against Taz. Taz has had a chance to
licking his chops.
Licking his chops. Holy.
Phasma on that Decker has been rotating around the map, taking a playbook out of Zhees.
Sad part is Denim just got sit here and listen to. He does just have to sit here and listen to it, bro.
Rotating around the map because he's not going to fall too far behind as
kind of fake of him to type in your chat,
he's
not mine, just saying.
I mean, fuck, bro. He's trying to farm drops. He's trying to farm drops. That's what it is.
Just turned level
Understandable.
6. So, I mean, Ion paying some dividends here on the side of Phoenix.
God, the Shimby shit is so broken.
I fucking hate Shimby, dude. God, I hate it. It doesn't lose to anything.
Phasma rotating.
Yeah, I have no idea how to kill that game. You hit it with 7 CC, it doesn't matter.
Wait, boxing? Box the box?
Disruptor doing a bulk of the damage, but a grenade will finish the job.
Flash and killing phase. Come on, 2v1 him. 2v1 him.
Spectator client, bro.
2v1 him. Wait, why didn't you flash into him? He should have flashed in and Q.
Press Q, man.
100%. He's dead.
Tossed into the fray. So many grenades. It's a
bro. Come on.
Yeah, he actually
kills both. He kills both. He does. 100%. Flash forward Q, fucking TV dies, and then you kill the Decker easy.
Double creep wave, just pushing their buttons, hitting their spells, right?
I mean,
if they miss one of those spells, whether it's Vaporize, whether it's Photon Disruptor, it doesn't matter. They lose that fight. But they hit them, they get the kill onto the Murdoch, then you're left with a phase. Phase doesn't really do too much damage, so they step up. The Ion Strike connects perfectly onto her, setting up the Vaporize. Rest is history. All the meanwhile, though, White Turtle on the Ure did get poked out.
Oh my god.
Zaris
Gadget,
and
no
some
fucking
other friend.
fear.
I didn't see who the friend
Oh
was.
my god, Gadget, what are we doing? Hold on his head, Denim.
Big, and speaking of another big ultimate, that's the Tesla Dome down, and so is the Abyssal
The
Rip
1v
opened up. The Demon Lord is hungry for souls. Won't find that one of the Techromancer, but now I think the supports have rotated into the fray. Yes, here is Phasma to help the mid laner. Doc, we've talked about a number of these trades across the map. I mean, this next Fangtooth is
Soul
about
Chalice
to be on
TV.
the board. I expect these
Haven't
teams
seen it
to
in
be
a
going
minute.
for.
Second Fang is about to spawn, and it is
Soul Chalice TV, I haven't seen that shit in a minute. Normally they just go straight into Solaris.
And I think Blitzy is in a perfect
Solaris
position
man.
right now
Kinda
to
don't
do
need
that,
mana
to
after
show
you
up.
get Solaris.
Oh my god, flash away.
Has forced the blade
And the duel ends dead.
But Guru's here for a little backup. He's going to spear of near Salmonella, sending him back. This is most likely a dead phase. This is a green light for Phoenix to walk into the Fang and get the second Fang.
Yeah, this is actually Phoenix's.
I feel like they started okay, and
even if White Turtle shows up, that would be a suicide mission. All the meanwhile, you know.
Dude, I cannot speak today, dude. What the fuck? I am just fucking. I feel drunk. I'm just fucking bungling up my words, man.
Brain melted. Good thing you don't have games today.
As you mentioned, there's too many CCs,
My brain melted after that last set, bro. That's what it is.
I love that rotation, as we alluded to.
The power of GT. Wait a
minute.
Wait a minute. Did he overstay?
You don't want to get the extra.
Is that what? Oh my god! Wait, he's just eating Qs. He's eating Terra Qs. Run!
Forces the blink and jumps
Get him
after.
Dash!
Oh my god!
He's gonna get out.
And that's some of the
Blitzy!
They missed.
Wait, he hit the Q. He hit the Q. He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god!
I thought he was about to be shaking ass.
Have a hat and go back to base. Slick.
Sports are lame.
What the fuck?
Oh man, dude. Oh, Blitzy out here breaking ankles.
I'm telling you, dude, they could
He
make a gadget skin.
almost danced on him there, honestly.
They could make a gadget skin that'd make him billions of dollars, bro. I'm telling you.
Gold ahead of Sports are cool.
Just gotta
just give me that
cool right now.
My gadget skin. Have a hat, and every time you throw a hat, it changes. Every time you throw a gadget bomb, it changes to a different hat, and it just cycles between like 5 different hats.
As I say that, a Coliseum dropped on the Salmonella again, and he's just gonna get poked. Is that gonna be a
Easy
spear?
hits
That's
the
gonna be
spear
a
that time.
spear, sending Salmon back. And now again, it's just a phase. What are you even gonna do? The stasis bomb does not connect. He is gonna just get to walk away.
Doc, Salmonella, that's like what chickens.
Yeah, I mean, this is
you,
just.
right?
Just keep stepping
Like,
up
that's
somehow.
like the
They have
disease
phase
from
too.
chickens?
So like getting punished
Is
is
that
like
something else?
I mean, it's like a
Ooh.
bacterial-borne food poisoning that you can get in like
Okay, all
peanut
right.
butter, chicken. I mean, there's so many other things you can get it in, but yeah.
You're the doctor. That's why I gotta ask you that.
Okay. I mean, the guy's all the way under his tower, Phasma. Relax a little. It was a good stun, but
was like, I think that's a bacteria. You can't really do that.
You can't skewer bacteria, but you know, maybe the shrimp on the Barbie were not cooked all the way through, and thus he got sick.
Time warp mega magnify
Well,
on this
sick plays from Phoenix right now. We knew this dual lane was going to be aggressive with this Vermis and the Ion. These Eternals forcing the hand almost of these players to really work into them, and they're almost getting this tier 1 down. It's only a sliver of health, Doc. They're doing some work here in the duo.
It is a sliver down, and this is going to be some nice net worth considering the side of F5
Who levels up on the TV?
Tier 1 tower in the form of that offlane tower. So this will be a nice equalizer across the map, if you will.
Get him, Blitzy.
White Turtle could be in danger here with 3 collapsing.
Missed everything.
They need some CC to lock this down, and that's got to come in the form of Mr.
What is Blitzy
Guru.
maxing? Is he not maxing his Q? Feels like his Q does negative damage.
Escape here, Doc, and knowing with the jungler out of position and with no resources left in the tank, they'll go right for the mini prime. And I've been looking for White Turtle, haven't had too much impact so far in this game.
Yeah, knowing that Soulstorm is down is in fact that green light. Tesla Dome could be coming in here. Slick getting some eyes on the pit is going to be discouraged and is most likely going to walk away. This Mr. Guru Zaris
Dual mogging,
very
true.
strong right now.
They need to make a birthday party gadget skin would kill.
Over 1,200 gold.
I don't understand that one. What would birthday party gadget skin
strong.
do?
He has a full tainted blade and a full berserker axe online, which means he's just zooming.
Oh, I want a fucking skin where they just every time you throw the gadget bomb, it changes to a different one. That'd be sick.
Split in 2 here. The Terra going under the tower. No one stopped.
Oh my God.
Make sure the tower stops, and there we go.
Tower reactivate. Tower reactivate, please. It did.
Dancing, but
he's dancing on a Guru.
Finds one under the tower, but will go down himself. It's Bedlam in the mid lane.
Trade though.
Absolute
Bedlam. 2 for 1.
In fact,
right, Terra for
Rena
and
Shara. Going the way of Slick.
He did.
Yeah. The tier 1 tower to get those kills, and it pays huge dividends for the side of F5. I mean, that right there, that must have been at least a 1,000 gold injection into Slick's pocket. Well, looking at the net worth though, he's only ahead of Denim by 142 gold, still holding his ground. But on top of all of that, with the Lotus Eternal, he now is that much stronger. He gets that additional
What if
stat,
Pro X Snipe is Kodak's left Kodak left nut ult?
You know,
that'd be insane. Because Kodak only plays Rena, he doesn't play Argus.
All things considered, so I'm really surprised to see a Lotus on this hero.
The boy didn't fry and shit. Did you teach him how to play the Rena?
At least, so
did you teach him Kodak?
Two additional stacks, right?
Right, and went for the early bloom, so that's why he got that quick spike up to 13, and also is the prima donna, so is doing that extra damage. She's an artillery mage, Doc, right? She wants to be in the back line, just tossing in spells, so she's okay from taking a little extra damage, because she probably won't be if she's that far away from the rest of her opponents in some of these fights. So we'll see how this gadget continues to scale, and Denim looking to take the fight to Soulfire, just doing so much work. White Turtle has to slowly walk away from this, can't engage onto anyone.
Oof, I did want to correct myself. That kill, I was using outdated information. That kill, that shutdown on the Mr. Guru did give a 1,000 gold injection to Slick. So he is actually 960 gold over Denim right now. Just had to correct myself.
Denim behind, classic.
Folks at home. But fine. Bedlam in this Fangtooth pit.
White Turtle gets fried, Guru gets fried.
Will be ripped and will take down the opposite number. The sisters.
Yeah, I know the idea for a gadget skin's a good one.
He's got to learn about the titty gadget.
They're looking to clean up this fight.
Oh, you mean birthday suit where she's naked? Okay, we're not trying to goon here.
That's what he meant.
We ain't trying to goon here, all right?
And it's the Fangtooth that will go the way of
Denim with a triple kill. Fake. Execute. Fake.
I'm just saying my GoPro X Sniper got a quad.
Exactly.
A ton of damage and gets
Denim better be careful. He's gonna get replaced by Pro X Snipe.
On the flip side,
honestly,
shut Slick down, or you know, kill him and set him back. So he just walks over to that duo lane, kills a massive creep wave that was kind of growing in that duo lane, protects his tier 2 tower.
Whoever wins this
gets even more money
rank
into his own pocket.
9
so
through.
All things considered, though,
no.
Phoenix coming out on top there. They're able to get that.
Oh yeah, 9 through 12 today, I believe.
Game, so now they have bonuses.
The loser of this is ranked
out of combat. So
13 through 16.
Mr. Guru Zaris, who is already zooming around with his dash.
So it's actually pretty big to win this
Berserker axe is now zooming
your
8%
seeding.
Even
so you don't have to play one of the fucking top teams.
Combat. So this guy is about to just be everywhere all at once.
And he kind of has been.
I guess Zenith is an
6-2.
option.
He's
You
been
could
doing a lot of work.
Potentially play Zenith.
Blitzy, on the other hand, on 3 items, that's the work of the Ion. Has about 2,000 gold lead. 3 item spikes. I mean, I don't care if you're.
Oh, is your brother doing it? Oh, your brother's doing it too? That's huge, Terry. I'm glad.
What's his brother doing?
Kodak and Terry's brother, Terry, is adminning the tournament, helping admin.
Hop, skip, and jump from Az to dodge the ultimate, but Denim is here.
I stand by it.
Fuck
Terry.
The Jaws theme song.
Fuck Terry, bro.
That's what I fuck Terry, bro.
Strike the abyssal rift primed.
I hope Terry like
loaded,
fucking
but the phase so
stubs his
good
toe or
at
some
helping the
shit.
carry get out, and they'll hide under the 2 after.
And look at that! You didn't even have to. You didn't even have to use any channel points, and you wished an inconvenience on you. Oh,
but like pinky toe, like not even big toe, like pinky toe. So it's like extra bad. You know?
Showing over in that duo lane, and that is a green light now for the side of F5 to pressure this off lane tower. Shinbi took the arc shot, showed in that duo lane, so there is emphatic.
I hope there's one outlet in your new house, Terry, that just doesn't work, and you don't know why.
That's actually so bad. That's so fucked.
Opening for them. That is a lot of pressure that is passively going to be coming into the Phoenix's off lane now.
Why would you say that?
It's not an
inhibitor, bro.
It's not a death sentence, but it's still. I mean, that is.
You're such a piece of shit for that.
Before I bought my second house
in this game very strongly, and
not like I own 2 houses, but the second house I moved into as an adult,
again, in the green room, you're talking about the lack of
we would flip on our bedroom light and it would turn the light on in the fucking hallway. So like when we were looking at the house and getting it inspected, we're like, hey, they need to fix whatever the fuck is happening here. Why am I turning on our bedroom closet light and it turns on the fucking stairs in the fucking living room, dude? Fix that shit. That's what I hope on you, Terry. That right there.
Crazy about.
It's not broken, it just works differently.
Yeah, just some random bullshit.
With his advantage, he wanted to lean into being an assassin. We talked about his love and enjoyment of assassin-type heroes. And right now, he's not able to really do that successfully because he's the tank. He's the guy that everybody's looking at and wants to pump damage into. Denim, though, in danger under this tier 1.
Uh-oh.
When this tier 1
I hate when Sports does this in rank, bro. It's so annoying when he doesn't get the kill.
Tower,
yeah, he just ults the tower, runs at you, forgets the offlane exists, and just
keeps the
runs
tower
around
anyways.
the
Doesn't care that it's up.
Yeah.
Takes no damage. Cool character, man. Cool character.
Sports are cool. Will cover.
Fucking hate when he does this shit.
Is hunting, wants to lock somebody down. Doesn't have the Coliseum available.
Oh shit!
Wait, the stasis value. The stasis value. He's out.
Into him, put in cuffs.
Nope, Blitzy's here. Don't worry. Have no fear.
This has to be the savior. The full-on main assassin dives in and
run has over the wall, over the wall.
Somebody help Sports, man.
Under the rug, the all-kill will hunt down.
Hey, look, F5 Turtle showed up. Oh, that's not good. That's a really bad teamfight loss.
It's not over yet. Shinbi still.
Why are we standing still,
healthy.
Blitzy?
I mean, getting
he pissed on the ground, bro. He got scared.
He's trying to salvage the situation, but
bro.
this phase 1-1-1-1-1 just breaking
How are you missing
Blitzy's ankles right now. All the meanwhile, White Turtle just getting
pretty sure Blitzy has ult again.
And this
No, he doesn't have ult dog.
Dash, jump, back and forth exchange.
Turn around!
This is hurting.
Come out on top.
Hurting my brain.
Doc, you know who's coming out on top? It's Salmonella.
This Murdoch is just splitting the entire
Oh my god, your fucking turtle ends up dying to him. What are we doing, turtle? Just leave. Wait, Murdoch's here. Wait, he flashed on him through the tower.
He did flash on through the tower.
He flashed on him through the tower. No.
Man, that push cost him a lot.
Blitzy fucking schmoovin there, though. Holy, he ends up killing the Yuri.
Just completed over in that
I fucking hate Shinbi, dude. That actually pisses me off that he lived there and got a kill.
By the way, 3K in pocket. What is up with people not backing?
Close to 1,000
Bro,
gold.
fuck spending gold.
This twin blast, just that push alone.
You know, get another wave. Why not? You're already there.
I mean, Salmonella.
I fucking hate Shinbi. Fuck this character.
Global capabilities of this hero, the Murdoch, with the ability to participate, no matter.
I mean, this is your waifu, and you don't even like her.
Very effective success with those.
I actually don't like her in this game.
Looking at the
I hate the way her abilities work
score across the board. He is already over that
I like her ult.
bone collector.
Oh, I hate her new
so
ult. It's actually so stupid.
I like OP ult, but it shouldn't be locked on. It should be like you just send out
wolves. Committed to just scaling at this point.
Right, but it only went to one person
I like
OP, right?
Pressure pickup. He realized
Yeah, but it was unmissable.
And it's gonna work out.
Like I think it should be missable.
Secured that kill on Mr. Guru in the mid lane, and Mr. Guru, who had all
I think
the
it should be
tempo
like
in early mid.
You send out like 8 wolves.
Suddenly hasn't been back to
back. Honestly, you know what it should be? It should be a 0.
This is kind of assassin burst style that they're going.
Send out a wave of wolves.
It had a certain power threshold, Doc, and now you feel like they may have missed it. And
or like fucking
tankability on the other side, or just the outright heals like from this phase.
Is there a hidden rule you can't back unless you have 3K gold? I guess.
That she can pump out the healing.
I think he was trying to finish an item.
1K pocket for
sometimes you feel.
Does he?
We'll see how they get it done. Sports are cool, being shot left and right by Haz. That's his primary target, as we mentioned with the bonus.
Oh, true. He is. Yeah, he's Ion Hog. 6 items by. He's not gonna be 6 items by 25 minutes, I don't think, which I've seen so many times. But
reclaim some of the momentum in their favor. And look, White Turtle's kind of
God,
trapped
just
here.
watching this pisses me off. Fuck this character.
F5 should Fangtooth come to.
What are you trying to fight him for? You don't win that ever, Yuri. You're getting stat checked. You never win that.
He's gonna tempo throughout the game. So they are looking for a window, and that window could be in the form.
No, he already has
Magnet.
Yeah.
Oh
my God.
Just kidding.
Oh, gadget scaling.
Holy smokes. The root,
I don't like Denim's build.
You know, a Mookie Wawa,
yeah, he's not the normal build. Have you seen that people are now doing the Faye Lotus with 90% damage reduction on Rena now? Or with the 20% damage reduction Lotus thing on Rena now?
Phoenix stock, is it
White Turtle's gonna die here.
Yep. It will be disaster. They have to survive.
What are you doing, ganking a Shinbi with a squishy character?
Kill the fireworks explode in the sky.
Yeah, he's dead, but it doesn't matter.
The organs of the Shinbi. She's dead.
Blitzy 1v3 kills one, opens the door.
Guru's in trouble.
For Phoenix to get into this fourth fang of the game.
Oh no! It doesn't matter. They kill everybody instead. Turn around, Haz. Turn around, Haz. Don't you dare let that guy snipe it. Oh my God, bro. The Faye steals that.
A valiant contest to that.
I wonder if Guru didn't cue the flame, and that's why he lost so much health.
The dragon, and that is
I mean, even if you don't cue it, you just dash upwards and you dodge it.
Of the side of Phoenix,
yeah, I wonder if he just ate it.
With the primal
he got really low there.
3 of them are
no defense.
Blitzy.
Also, what are you talking about?
Blitzy doing Shinbi things over in that off lane, drawing everybody over Lotus? Creating this window for Phoenix.
So the Faye Lotus build that Simba and Bri and all them are doing, where you go, the second augment you go is the one that makes you take 20% less damage when you're above 90% health, and you are just a fucking unkillable mid laner. You can't get bursted.
You split push, you create that pressure, you force numbers
because you go HP build with overgrowth and you go overgrowth and all that shit.
And they go for the Fang, and I love the way that
build is so fucking annoying.
Find Mr. Guru, pick him off, and create a 50-50 situation. But
you don't do very much, like you don't do a ton of damage. But
here's my thing, right? Zera's literally just hard
everybody. So if you're in there, it doesn't matter if you're taking damage where you go.
Where's Iris?
So I like the way they
did
that. I was clenched the entire time. I don't know who was going to come up with the Fang. It will be the Phoenix's, maybe a resurgence for them.
Yeah, I mean Cyrus is really good.
They have to keep their carry alive, and Haz is by.
That's a dead fucking TV.
Finally, Mr. Guru is playing the
maybe not.
He's got level down.
He's
dead.
Expended to try to drag Haz back in.
They
drag him 6 feet under the Coliseum. Pop to keep
they do kill sports, and they kill a turtle. Dead. Dude, Zara's scaling is also so fucking crazy. If you go Lotus, dude, I hate it.
That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be good tempo here for Guru to get back in the game. Feels bad to send him back, but you know, honestly,
can't be good if Thunder doesn't run it. Thunder's just a 4-funner, man. Astral Catalyst first item every game.
Thunder does not know how to build.
I love Thunder to death, but damn, bro. If he would build correctly, he would actually do so much better on FaZe.
When he played at PCC, he built normal and actually
bro, he almost cooked Mach 10 on Gideon by himself.
He was actually cooking. He was like 10-1 or something. Like he was actually carrying the game.
He tried to solo carry his team, yeah. When Thunder tries, he's actually not half bad.
It's just doing the damage. You get all the abilities, and that allows you to scale. And there's a trade of towers.
His Gideon might be better than his Faye.
That real quick. Slick slides in there to the mid lane, takes that tower down, and they trade it for the off lane on the other side.
Yeah, there is tier 2 down.
Also, Thunder has a really fucking awful habit of just seeing somebody walking in the jungle and then just assuming he has to go follow them. Play against Thunder, so you just go stand in the jungle for half a second and he'll go rotate the duo lane.
Yeah, he thinks he needs to follow the mid laner every time. He doesn't like it when his duo lane gets ganked and he's not there to help, so he tries to help. Then he gets baited sometimes.
Way of contesting that, and that would be a suicide mission, especially against 2.
Because they'll like rotate and then he'll see you on the mid wave and then come back.
So they called disengage, and that's going to be Seedlings now in all 3 lanes for the side of Phoenix, pressuring in.
But
we're kind
super
of
good at landing those 4-man ults, though. He loves
Phoenix are on the left side of the map, which means they're not hovering around Orb Prime, which is the next and only objective.
I don't know how many times we've won a game where Thunder just not doing much, and then a team fight happens. He fucking 4-man ults everybody.
He sucks. What the hell?
Well, he's just like he's getting camped in mid, or the game's going poorly, and he's like, "Don't worry, don't worry, I got this." And then he fucking hits a 4-man ult in a team fight, wipe everybody, and you win the game.
There was a huge wave in that duo lane, which Samuel says thank you very much for the snack. They're now about 1,200 ahead. His opposite number. And now, folks, if you're wondering, how do we know all these
That's the cocaine
stats,
half the
right?
time.
Well, we actually have a fancy app created by Tang, who is able to calculate the gold differential throughout a match, which is a wonderful tool for us casters and for you
just
at
press
home.
tab. It
We're
fucking
always
shows you
wondering what's the economic advantage between
Well,
sometimes it's about
that is a very good stun. People are upset that you don't see the total gold for teams anymore. You have to do all the math yourself.
The opposite side of the map doesn't secure a kill this time. Sports are cool. Is not feeling cool right now as he's being dove on everyone.
Oh, Turtle's dead. Yeah.
White Turtle is squished like roadkill. Nothing for him to do. And it's a full on
Get him, Guru.
from the Phoenix.
Get him.
White Turtle flipped
Get
onto
him.
his back.
Wait a second. What is my gadget doing this whole
And then put on the Barbie.
Pushing
no
mid.
Salmonella given. I mean, he
And
was
dual lane.
not even on the tower yet. Like, what the fuck is he doing that whole time?
And dual lane's just in dual lane.
See the power of the Vermis.
That was a great
I mean, they're
group.
trying to 2v1 a Shinbi.
I'm pretty sure they lose it. Oh no, it's Phase. Phase ult actually might allow you to kill the Shinbi.
Trying to get on top of Paz, but Phasmo on this Decker, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it again. Ban the Decker, dude. This guy's control in that engagement.
Oathkeeper Astral? Is that what Thunder does now? Oathkeeper Astrals?
Support players are
that sounds like a Thunder.
The unsung heroes of predecessor, because they just
Oathkeeper
if
used
they
to be
do their
good.
job
It's
well,
still like okay.
Their character looks
just
like an
Batman
all-star.
issues.
If they don't do their job well, then they lose the game. So Phasma emphatically just
all right, 6 out of Shinbi, 30 minutes.
In my opinion, I mean the way he was hitting all of his spells, layering them, controlling and protecting Haz, just allowed
not the fastest I've seen, but
do the damage that was necessary. So now we've entered the state Orb Prime.
Actually, for Ion, that's really slow.
Transition that big engagement there, knocking White Turtle out,
probably just not doing any
moving the
damage
hunt from the equation. They get the
I mean, nobody's fighting him anymore. Terra's been running around the map, right?
Pressure to the lanes across the map, most likely the dual lane and the mid lane, and they need to get some map control in the form of wards and dewarding around this Fangtooth, which has just spawned. So this is going to be the 5th Fang of the game.
Honestly, I don't think I would have gone Caustic. I would have gone Worldbreaker, I think.
This is big.
You go Caustic because it gives you
turning point
mana
in the
regen.
match. We are in the late game, folks. Right, 30 minutes in. All of the ultimates checked for both teams, so the fireworks will surely fly. Mr. Guru will go dive in first to 10 out of 10.
Just absolutely melting the back end. Okay. Oh my god, bro.
Well, from the sky
ain't no way we're emoting like you're doing stuff. Come on.
He just killed 2 people, man. He gained. Oh look.
Threw it at Salmonella and said,
full health fucking Shinbi and a Sports are cool running away for his life, begging for help.
And that is a massive window. There's
no
hunt
character, bro.
Fangtooth.
I go back to that Shinbi shit, bro. I don't care about this primal.
Pressure from Blitzy in that
Fuck that
off lane
Shinbi
that
shit.
does force a response, and in fact, it also takes an inhibitor, which is now going to be passive lane pressure in the form of the super minions.
Flash is in. Wait a second.
At least the next
one.
Oh my god.
I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt.
This Fangtooth.
Goodbye, Gadget.
Enough, and that is going to
Guru
be.
said I'm not going to get it.
I respect the attempt.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a good play.
Back, and he was not going
all right, well, GG. Game 1 to Phoenix, I think. They should end here, right?
All the while, Blitzy doing Shinbi things. I know our stats.
That's great.
Happy about that.
That's what we fucking want.
Down and an inhibitor. The massive gold swing. Got about a 10K gold lead now for the Dawn
Might
side.
not be game yet.
Yeah,
oh, true.
Most of that gold on Blitzy, and honestly, unsurprisingly,
If they lose a fight, they get reversed.
on Phasma as well. So maybe this Ion Eternal is extremely strong.
What the fuck was that? Has Kev already
So-
played? Can I see his
but
match?
again,
I mean, I don't know if
spells
Kev's played it. I don't know if they're going to show it. I would love it. I would love them.
They're doing at least one more setup.
Yeah, I would love to see them stream Kev's match.
And I imagine that's
They were marching towards the core. They want to win. Turtle in
Venom
desperation using the
Nice.
Soul Storm, but gets blown up immediately.
fucking Renault
There's
is
just
hurting
too
right now.
much damage
One sec.
being pumped from the side of the Phoenix. 2 kills now for Blitzy. They are carrying the game. The core will be shattered, and game 1 to Phoenix.
Phoenix, they had an incredible start to this game. It looked like they lost the tempo into the mid game, and they closed the game with emphatic control everywhere. I mean, That's something happened internally with their communication in the middle game, but whatever it was, they recovered and they impressed me. Phoenix looking really good. The side of F5, I think there's maybe some draft things that they need to do to adapt, but we'll let the experts handle that one.
That's for sure. The Phoenix certainly rising from the ashes of that mid game to win it outright in this best of 3 in round 3. But let's send it back to the desk to break it down.
Well, we are going to break it down, but just like you said, it was a back and forth. I mean,
all right,
Phoenix
game 1 to
started
Phoenix.
Stronger.
Come on, close it out 2-0. Come on.
I don't know. F5 might be able to come back, and then Phoenix said, "Nah, we're shutting all of that down. I have enough gold on my decker. Let's run this one and close it out."
Dude, I'm actually so mad at Philly. He stole my line. I was going to say Phoenix rose from the ashes in the mid game, and he literally bar for bar ripped me off. Like, I got nothing.
It's crazy. The ugliest professor, not Survivor.
I didn't think that far ahead.
Second ugliest.
Oh man, don't worry. We'll just yell at him later after this. But I mean, all in all, though, I mean, I think it was a pretty good matchup, right? I felt like there was just avenues for F5 to get in there, but it just did not find like the full grasp on it, right? I mean, as we get ready to go through these replays, we're gonna start off with what we call the double trouble, right? It's where Phoenix like kind of took the initiative, but yeah, no, that's not what you got to do.
I mean, Phoenix,
the dual lane especially, this phase trolled this fight. This is an easy kill.
Murdoch had a full completed item, and the Twin Blast, yeah, it's still sitting on the Chalice and the components of Solaris, and they still come out of this 2v2, which really set the pace for the rest of the early game for these guys.
Yeah, and I mean, that just shows what Phasma was doing even in the early game, right? Like you said, the dual lane for F5 was doing great. The item gold was there, but I mean, the Ion just was so much better onto when Phasma was just hitting every single ability, doing the damage that's needed. And here comes with TB kind of just picking up the last little sliver of health. Great kind of spacing, and they played that very well in my opinion. But as we're going on today, then you kind of see the triple kill going off at the primal, right? And then you're like, hey, F5 maybe.
I mean, this is where Phoenix, you know, kind of blew the game open, because on one side of the map, Blitzy is getting his one while he's getting 3-man on the right side of the map. Meanwhile, in the primal side, Denim is going absolutely nuclear over here, to the point where he not only secures a triple kill, but he also ends up getting the last hit on the primal as well, getting it for his team.
Just there gets the triple kill.
And all right, Denim did some ults that game. He had some really actually.
You know, that is
after watching Fox play Rena against you guys yesterday and watching Denim play Rena today, Fox didn't land a single fucking ult against you guys, and Denim landed every ult today. So Fox needs to take some fucking notes.
You know what? We're able to kind of get it on the rest of us, the rest of our team.
Yesterday when you guys scrimmed fucking Nightshade, Fox on that first game landed one Rena ult the entire game. It was on one person. Every other Rena ult got canceled.
So as we
or he missed.
Yeah, let's be honest, I don't remember
for the next draft. What are kind of your thoughts going in?
Yeah, well, fucking, I don't know how. Tekken had to be pissed because he played the best Aurora game I think I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, from that game on, Phoenix I think got a lot of value off of their Ion characters.
That was the most amazing Aurora game ever,
as well as the Decker. So I'm curious to see if they think if it was a draft problem or if they just played it poorly.
I mean, I think.
Crazy getting scared seeing Phasma and Strafe winning? No.
If you really look at the comps, it wasn't really
I love
like
Guru winning,
they were not able to fight. It's more of like they were taking
Guru's my guy.
Fights, right? The execution for what their comp was supposed to be. But you know what? F5 says maybe Zarus was a problem. So we're going to get it out of here. I mean right?
Yeah, I don't blame him. I think Zarus is always going to be a very strong catalyst in engaging fights for your team. It's very straightforward, not hard. It's very hard to mess up, especially when you do just have the big AoE circles like the Abyssal Rift from the Rena. We are also choosing to get rid of the Wraith, and as well as the Boris. That one's a little interesting for me.
That is a little bit interesting. I do agree with you. The Wraith, though, I kind of feel like you kind of let the Wraith through, right? There's a lot of strong characters at the moment, and I kind of feel like you can leave that one for your second rotation, even considering like the Wraith wasn't even a problem in that game. So, I mean, maybe they just think like in the mid for the self of Phoenix, maybe Denim is really comfortable on it, but I'll still kind of leave it out. But this Yin character, right? I kind of feel like this character is
F5 top picking Yin.
I'm going to start off slow.
Gonna be not banned
Maybe if I
again.
get a couple kills, I'm
Pick
in a good
though.
spot,
There we
but
go. Good
there's
pick.
a
Good
point
pick.
Where Yin becomes
taken, kind of ass pick, baited.
Yeah.
They have not played much
like
this
he
set.
just run at you.
They're out patch is what it
I
seems
would
like.
agree.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think the Yin topic
F5
is
a
not
little
the greatest right now.
traumatized from the previous patch because Wraith and Yin were absolutely problems, but with the round of adjustments, I do think that they're both very playable into. So I'm not sure if it's just like leftover PTSD, if they don't fully understand the meta. And we see Phoenix just picking up the Shinbi again. Like they
Strafe on TV makes sense. Steve
read.
G is a
The Shinbi
Strafe one
character
trick
is
back in
not
OG
okay.
Paragon. He's back to it
is
again.
just farming every lobby that I see it in, and I'm expecting to see it farm it again.
I guess the Murdoch wasn't the problem for F5 either. Like you said, they were having an exceptional early game with their Murdoch. The long arm of the law was connecting a couple of times. You know what? Let's keep the gadget around there as well. So, I mean,
Well, I take that back. I
Phoenix,
said like 40
they have a
minutes
lot of
ago
options here,
about
right?
Yin being
Going
picked
throughout the
today.
mid lane,
Yin
they
getting
could pick
picked
up the
early
Red
on is
again
not
to
the
make a
greatest
notch
right
to
now.
scale
I
the
won't be
gadget. We
lying.
did see that Denim.
There's a
had
lot
good
of picks
performance
that you
on it
can
with
do
that
against
last
it.
triple. But at
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
same
could literally
time,
just play Shinbi against
kind of don't want to have
Yeah.
You could literally just match it with Shinbi. And you both
Bellica's good
scale.
against it too, yeah.
Yeah, Bellica. I mean, Gadget's good into it. Even like Rena's not that bad.
Yeah, because your ult can be blocked.
Yeah, you just ult on
I mean,
top of it.
the Bellica
Anything
is
I
a
just,
good
like,
answer into it
fucking
if the
sits on top
Bellica is
of it.
able to get her full rotation off before Yin is able to expend her ultimate. She kind of just does die.
I
But
do
back to,
like
like
the
you were
F5
saying,
draft.
like,
I just think
Yin
not banning the
before
shit
kind of did just scale into an inevitable raid boss, but I do think
There's
that
something
throughout
that
the
I don't
game,
think
she's
trickled down
definitely a
fast
lot more
enough yet.
beatable, especially when you have the picks like the Bellica,
I think
like the Steel, like
Sarith
the
could.
Morn.
I think Guru's gonna
So
pick
I'm
Kalari
wondering if they're
actually.
going to pick up something like that for the support
Kalari's
role,
kinda
or
bad
if they're kind of mixing it up and
Well,
playing the
I just
Bellica
have a
in the
feeling,
support,
bro. I
because
know
I know
Guru loves
FA
that
has
pick.
also been playing that a lot.
It depends.
I mean, she is
What was banned last
flexible. I mean,
I have no
I think
idea.
I'm gonna see a steal. I feel like the Phoenix is gonna play steal.
You kind of
Steel
bring up a
support,
great
maybe?
point, right? We didn't see the Morn, right? Here comes a Kalari ban, which I think
I can see Guru
I
playing
understand
Crunch.
it. Guru,
Guru, I don't
on
think
the
Guru is very
Kalari,
good on
right? But at
Crunch.
the
I don't think
same
he'll play
time, it's
Crunch.
very
I
feast
don't
or
think he
famine.
is
I'm gonna
either,
stick
but
by
I
that.
could see them playing it
But
for some
where's the
reason.
Morn at, right? I kind of
I
feel
don't
like
know
the
what
Morn
they play
right
in
now
jungle,
is
honestly. I feel like
Unless-
their jungle picks are
I
kind
would
of
say
limited
probably
right
number
now.
one.
Unless he's playing
If
quite a
anything,
bit.
number
I mean,
two
I just think he's gonna
support in
pick
the
Kalari
game,
because
has
he's
a
so
lot of
good on it.
util in this
Oh no,
kit,
Clark got
gives a
banned.
lot of
He can't.
space, gives you kind of sustain.
Wow.
What are your thoughts on that?
What
Could be
jungle picks
Sarah.
are
I mean,
there?
I think a good
I mean,
way
he
to
could
put
play
it is
Boris still.
how
Boris
Zars
got
is in
banned.
jungle
Okay.
for PCC. He always comes back.
Maybe a
more
Sarah
as
pick
that
here.
pick in the support role. He will just always come back and get his
Morn
place
ban
in
makes sense.
the
Could play, like,
PCC. And
Countess
like
or
we said,
something,
it's
I don't know.
gone.
Their comp is weird now.
Aurora also being banned, which has been a
I think
really
waiting
strong
on
flex
jungle
as
pick was
well
really bad.
recently. If it were me in Phoenix position, I am
feel like
absolutely
picking the TB
slamming
there
the
was
steal
really
here.
Yeah, I don't know why we keep top
Not
picking
only
TB.
does
Ain't
it
nobody fucking contesting
hard
that shit.
deny the Yin,
That
but
just seems like they
there it is,
didn't have
steal.
anything to pick. Like
Fortune
there
teller
just isn't anything else. That seems like the steal I
Yeah, it's
expected.
such a strong
Yeah,
pick.
steal's
I don't know,
fine.
jungle,
Usually I
there's
see
like
picks it
there's
up
not a
early,
lot of
but I'm
jungle.
really
I could
glad that
honestly see the
Phoenix is
steal
picking
coming
up
jungle,
at this
but
point.
it gets eaten by the
Steal,
Yin.
yeah.
so
Yeah, I don't know.
it's
Steel
not
jungle, I
fair.
feel like would be
Yeah,
really
like you
bad.
said,
It could be
great counter
Grux
to
jungle,
what
maybe.
Ian is trying to do. And
I
also,
think they just play the
if you
Shinbi
need
jungle
CC
and just play
inside
that
of
Grux
anything
jungle
to kind of
solo.
stack in there, you always
Honestly,
going to
I think
pick
that's their
up
best option.
Big Steve, and he's going to be able to utilize that. But the
Especially into a
Sephiroth,
Sev, I feel like
something
that's
we
your best
haven't
option.
seen since
That's like the only
last
character that I think
patch.
actually can
Some
like
people are
play
saying
against
he
Shinbi
got
a little
nerfed,
bit.
so I'm not seeing. Maybe you are right. Maybe you have a little bit of PTSD picking up the Yin.
Rampage is
would
still
ban
good. Oh, it could be a
Sephiroth
Rampage
into
game.
this
Yeah, could be a Rampage game. Rampage is
Rampage
fine.
and Yin
I am
though is kind of
concerned.
rough.
That's not that bad.
Also kind
I
of
do
rough.
think that
I mean, like,
if
who does
the
he go
Sevarog
on,
is
right?
going
You get
offlane,
buckshotted, you get
he's
rooted.
going to get farmed.
I mean, I think
Yin's
you
not
can.
like terrible, but
Like, the
the
Shinbi
Yin thing is
is
just like you
gonna
have to slam,
free reign.
and if you slam, you're kind of up downing into a gadget combo.
Oh yeah, it's Marky,
he can
right?
never
As
do
their
anything
support,
with
he's a one
Shinbi.
trick.
She can
So
just choose to AFK, but
Oh, is he
now
a
with the
one-trick
introduction
phase?
of Ion, she's not only
I mean, phase is a good
getting
pick.
permanent prio, but she's also farming farming gold off of the dude, so it's just going to continue.
It is just
snowball.
like.
We
I
are
actually
seeing
hate
the phase pick here again.
I hate the phase
I'm
pick.
not a huge fan of
the Shimi's
it
gonna
just
split, and
because
then the Sev is gonna have to match it because it's the only one that can match it.
4v4, they don't really have like a strong go button.
Yeah, Rent makes sense.
Comparatively,
You're picking Wukong here? Oh my god, fuck Wukong.
They now
Tekken's Wukong has given me
Steel is
PTSD
just
after
such a
yesterday.
strong facilitator of it starting a team
Bro.
fight.
Tekken's Wukong.
Yeah, he played in a ranked against us.
In my opinion.
Against me, he went jungle, went Ortis, Manta Scythe, Chalice, Mind Razor, and would jump and land on my head, and I'm playing Adele for 1,000 damage one slam.
to get this game.
Oh my god, that was not fun. My ADC would literally get slammed on, hit by the big staff, and he would die.
He calls it the AC 130 build.
Yeah, well, I understand why he calls it AC 130.
Then he just slams a missile on your ADC.
His ADC getting fucking. My ADC is huge that game, and my ADC is like, I don't know what to do. I can't play.
It's actually kind of annoying. I agree.
Did okay, all things considered.
The worst part is he goes in the air and he slams on the ADC and he just jumps away and just kites and goes back up into the air and looks again. And you're just sitting there going, what the fuck do I do?
And then he has Penumbra, so he resets his cooldowns if he gets a kill.
It was not fun, bro. PTSD. I don't want to play against it.
The phase kind of makes it so it's a 4v5 for the majority of the game, right?
Okay, I'll hold your chat down.
Yeah, keep him entertained.
I know 111 is really good at Decker, so I'm super surprised to
Soul
not
Reaper's
see
chat. Did
him
you
on
guys hear me
Decker,
yesterday
them on
talk
Decker.
about the Soul Reaper's blinding
banned,
bald
but
head,
I didn't
making
see a
it to where
Decker
the
picture.
props
So
or the
it's
Suns
an
were throwing their
interesting
game
choice.
because he was blinding his whole
But looking
team.
across the map, nothing. I mean,
Hopefully you guys heard that. Hopefully you guys watched my my VOD of their game
I
yesterday and
think
you guys saw that.
That's interesting is Mr.
He
Guru
was blinding his team so he couldn't play.
Eternals probably wasn't going to play too much Rampage.
The Soul Reaper bald?
Now with the
Literally
Cryx
no.
Eternal that gives some bonus HP,
in everyone's
percentage-based,
minds, yes.
bonus HP, and the Tiny Titan that makes you
He has hair
stronger
like
based on
mine.
your bonus
It's very
HP.
long, very
Those
flowy.
things are complementary, like peanut butter and jelly.
But
and
in all of our
allows him
minds,
to
because he
do
doesn't have a
ton of
camera, we
damage,
think he's bald.
Get in, get out.
It just blinds everybody by
Very
default.
similarly to how he really likes to play with a lot of those other in and out heroes.
Yeah, Doc, he's taking a page out of like Kofi's book, right? Kofi from Flow State, we know he's kind of piloted or tried
Survivor Wukong or Tekken Wukong. I love Survivor. He cannot play Wukong
as like import
nearly as good as Tekken. It's not even close.
More of that facilitator, right? Let me go in with.
He needs to play 100 games of Wukong in a row.
Kind of allowed the other people to work around me. So there's different styles to play when it comes to the Rampage. So we'll see if Mr. Guru sticks to his roots.
Tekken's Wukong actually gave me PTSD. I don't want to play against that shit ever again.
Blitzy this time opting for the Vesh, and you
fucking gonna have nightmares about it.
Had to, Doc, when you go up against the Severo.
Yeah, you need the percentage-based damage. Otherwise, you're predicating your ability to kill the Sevarog on getting a Megacosm, and as we saw with Blitzy, he didn't really value the Megacosm until probably third or fourth item. I don't remember exactly which.
Bracket.
But the Vesh
It's
gives
in
him just that
the
inherent ability to
main
poke
chat
down
here.
the Sevarog, put him at risk of getting ganked by this tiny Titan in the jungle. So I really like that adjustment coming out from Blitzy, but I guess we'll see, like, if it plays out, because the other thought is you could just run Ion.
What's the fucking code?
Use that insane
There it
build
is.
advantage that we saw Blitzy having to get a fast Megacosm and then a Noxia, and then suddenly it doesn't really matter what Eternal you have because you're just doing so much damage. So we'll see. I'm just checking the minor blessings. He just has a little bonus lifesteal, magic lifesteal, and he's also going to be doing additional 2%
Never
bonus
seen
damage
Sports
to
do
target's
Feng Mao
current
offlane.
health, over time.
Sports
So
Cool is a
he
Feng Mao
looking to be
main,
the
but
Sevarog
Feng Mao
killer
offlane's pretty
in this
bad.
game.
Swipe M doesn't do it that much either, even when
And
it's up.
that's all well and good, right? Eliminate the front line, and then you can kind of just walk into the back and take it from there. And I think that Phoenix has some great peel ability, right? They've got the Steel, who's such a great defender or initiator.
Back here, really good wall by Phasmas. Thumbinella missed like 4 minions.
The Rampage too. So watch them to be looking out for the Yin as the Yin tries to assassinate Haz in the back line. The shield slant can come in, or shield slap. Just push the Yin away and really, take this assassin down. So White Turtle is who I'll be looking at to really make an impact here. They go for an attempted gank, but Mr. Guru had found them out. The Rumble will punch them just a little bit. It's a 2v2 in the off lane, but I think we'll high five and back off.
I think
White Turtle
Phoenix just
helping
wins that. There's no
Sports
mana
Cool
on
just
anybody.
get those
Blitzy should be able to
creeps,
freeze
put
this.
minions pushed into
Oh,
that
he's
tier
not
1
going to freeze
tower.
it.
Blitzy, though,
I
isn't
think that
gonna
is a
let them go
mistake,
under and
Blitzy.
is gonna
You
keep
should be
them out, so
freezing
you
that
make
every
sure that he
time.
keeps the wave in a
With 3
good
minutes into
state
the
for
game,
him
man,
to
you freeze
remain in
that
a safe
wave.
position,
That guy is
so that he
so
can go back,
fucked.
get
He's
a
going to
reset,
miss
return
2
to lane,
creep waves or a
not really have to worry
creep
too
wave and a
much.
half.
But yeah, White Turtle on this Yin, I don't
That's
love
a mistake.
the early ganking, especially against heroes like a Shinbi who have a very simple get out of jail free card unless you have hard stuns, hard lockdown. And yeah, you have the subjugate from the Sevarog, but other than that, you don't really have, there's not too much happening there. So I personally would have preferred to see him remaining in the jungle, getting his clear on, just accelerating into this game and picking and predicating fights around objectives. I think that is really what we were lacking last game with the Ure. He was so busy trying to do so much across the map. I think he needs to really focus focus, put the blinders on, the horse blinders on, and just focus on the objective, right? And speaking of objective, Mr. Guru already on the first one of the game, and that's going to be the seedlings in the river. White Turtle, though, sees it happening.
And he might go in for the hunt and see it. 600 is the mark now. Does anybody have the hunt available? I think Mr.
Guru got it. White Turtle didn't reflect. Old man reflexes.
Now a blink chase is on. Can the Yin tame the beast?
Run, Guru, run!
Running for his life, forces a rotation from Denim. And that's okay, just wasting some time from there. Doc, something that I'm noticing about F5, right, is what is their game plan, right? Who are they working through? How do
Nothing
they
at
want
the
to
moment.
approach their strategy?
0-0.
Whereas Phoenix, they have
it's
a
Rampage,
strategy. They know what they
every
want to do.
game's
Let's work through the off lane.
Zara
Let's
is
find
really
this
good right
split
now.
push
Rampage
and
is
create
kinda
back
like
pressure, and then
These are also
collapse
lower
from there.
teams.
So right now, F5, what
these are
is their
probably,
strategy? And it's to get onto the Fangtooth first. This is exactly what you were talking about.
15th,
with White
16th
Turtle
best team
needing to
versus
play around these
like
objectives.
11.
Yeah, they have to get on
11.
these objectives.
True,
they have to get
true.
them. The duo lane did force back Phoenix's duo lane, so
Is
kind
it
of
next
created
week?
that
You'll probably
window
see a lot
for them to
more.
walk into here.
Next week you will see a lot better games on Sunday for sure. I don't know about Saturday, but Sunday for sure.
It's a tough question,
Is
right?
Sunday the finals?
It's very clear again what Phoenix wants to do. They want Blitzy to just go out
Sunday's
there,
not the final.
be a
Sunday's the
distraction.
so next week is
Meanwhile,
Swiss
Haru's
stages,
put on
yeah.
the
So
desk. The rest
day
of the
2 will be
team,
the
steal with the Rampage. They have that
the
definitive
later
go
Swiss
button.
stage games, right?
Like,
The
hey, we want to pick a fight.
the ones where
Okay,
people
I'm
are
gonna
like
go
4-0
shield
and
slam
shit.
now, or okay, I'm gonna go get a folder now. But on the side of F5, it's really tough.
That's some peak
unless
shit
you
right here that
are
I'm seeing.
Relying on 1-1-1-1-1's energy lance to like
Did he get it?
root somebody,
He
I
did.
guess.
Oh, wait, is that an invade?
I don't.
I thought he was
really
on his
know.
own red.
I'll be honest. It's we're gonna have to see how it plays out, but it's not clear on paper what their game plan is right now because they have.
You almost have the Victorious
two
core,
divers, they have the
93%.
several
Nice. I hope you get a
wants to be
cool one that
disruptor
you like in the
back
Victorious
line. He
core,
wants to
man.
just
Good
phantom
luck,
dash
good luck.
in, cause chaos, and then you have the Yin who wants to find the squishy targets and just melt them down.
Oh, I got my Victorious core. Nice.
If they're both doing it, then who's protecting the gadget or the Murdoch?
It's got to be the phase, and that is super tough, Doc, because you're linked to one person, so that's got to be the person you protect. And there's
Oh
two
yeah,
people
I think there's
that
gonna be
you
another
need to
set
look out for.
streamed
So a
after
lot
this,
of
isn't
question
there?
marks and a lot on the line. Yes, both of these
Fuck,
teams
I
will
might not be
make
able
it
to do
into
viewer
the next
games. I
weekend,
don't know when
Doc,
our
but
scrims are gonna be.
it depends on the seeding. Like,
Who
do
are you
you
playing?
want to be the first team to go up against the
I don't know.
Professors
I
next
think we
weekend?
have C4 today, but I don't know if they
Probably not. So the
canceled.
higher you go,
We have
the less
C4 in the
likely
Nightshade,
that is
so
to happen.
someone's
You
got to put a
want
stop
try
to these
win
fucking
this
Nightshade
series the
guys. We're
best
gonna give
that
it our
you
best.
can. And this is the
These guys
steal,
are-
just being
I
able
mean, we
to
should have beat
shit
him yesterday.
off
We
those
probably
guys-
sold the game.
rotation.
Egos.
Don't have the
Huge
shield
now.
slam
Fuck.
just yet, Doc, but I feel like as soon as that comes online, it's gonna be trouble
That's right.
out of your
Scrims, we
breath.
try stuff.
I didn't see.
I'm gonna try beating
I
them.
don't see a river buff onto Slick, so I'm pretty sure Phasma is just causing.
I think the last team they
chaos.
lost to was C4
Yeah,
last
okay,
week.
so he did in fact get the steal there, so that is incredible in terms of
8
shutting
days
down
ago
the
or
tempo
something.
from Slick. Because again, Slick, he's doing his job, right? He's killing creeps, he's stacking, he's getting stronger as the game goes on.
quit.
He's letting Ion give him money so he can continue to get stronger.
You're still
so
trying
that he
stuff.
can do his
Tekken,
job
I don't
in terms
think
of
yesterday
pressing
was on you.
Tesla.
Your
Also
Akron
awesome
fucking
Tesla
sucked
that was
ass,
coming out
that's for
in
sure.
game
But
one.
you were into a
So
counter matchup in the Akron
anything
game,
you can do to slow him down.
and
Phasma's doing it.
your Aurora game. The
big.
fact that your team lost that Aurora game, Tekken, I cannot believe it. You played the most amazing Aurora I have seen in recent days. The amount of team fights you literally won for your team was fucking disgusting. I cannot believe you guys lost that game. That was a textbook how to play Aurora game.
When you have ability haste.
They should make fucking, they should make videos on it.
Extra gold so much more quickly
Because
throughout
that shit
the
was
match.
amazing.
So I love how these players are using the math and figuring out how to get these Eternals to work for them. White Turtle is getting invaded
Rock in the air.
upon. Will they be
He's
flipped
dead.
over? Yes, first blood goes to Denim.
Denim making a great rotation with the in tandem with the invade from Mr. Guru onto that.
Finally,
camp
a first
there,
blood.
And they are going to shut down White Turtle early.
How's your stream going,
on,
Cutie?
and that is
Well, we've
not
been
what you
streaming
want if
for
you are an
almost
F5
6 hours, and
fan
we've
at
been
home,
watching comp
because
games the whole
Yin,
time, so
like,
pretty good, man.
Very similar to like the Sereths. The only difference is that Yin can farm her way back into the game. Sereth can't do that. So there's the timer's ticking. The timer has started, and Guru and Blitzy and Denim, the side of Phoenix, they are now in control in the tempo for this early mid game, and now we're going to see the mini prime off of that pick given to Blitzy. So this Shinbi in the off lane, who's already causing some problems,
Any upsets?
did
No.
cause problems in game 1, is now
Nope.
going to be looking to really,
The only upset
really
was
pressure
the fact that
Sports
Kev
Circle,
slept in and they forfeited
really
the game,
shut him
the
down,
one game,
keep him
but
from getting
that's not really
stacks
an
and
upset.
pressure that tower, getting tower play.
Everybody who was supposed to win has
Their
won so
game
far, I
plan, right?
believe.
Let's work through the offlane. So we give the buff over to them. We know we've got a good matchup here from our
Fucking
turtles
Kev.
and
Yeah, I mean, they ended up.
things
We might
like
be able
that, and
to,
they're just going
because
after it and
Kev
picking
slept
up the
in,
Magnify too,
the
which
FT
shreds
team,
through
which
natural
should have
armor.
qualified more than likely,
what
isn't going to
and
qualify,
sports
so
are
that
cool
sucks
too.
for
They've
them.
got the regeneration
Because Kev and them went to lower bracket and they ended up knocking out that FT team. So they're probably a little bit annoyed by Kev because they got knocked out when they should have made it to week 2. Not that it would have mattered. But
fast probably.
And Blitzy
now
using
Kevin them
early
gonna play
on,
BT after this,
he
which
didn't
should be a
have
decent
press
game. I think
on
we'll be
stacks
watching
that
that one right
he
after this
really
one.
make sure that he forces
Is F5 just F8 rebranded? No. F5 is F5.
He gets 2 tower plays
F8 is
there for
F8.
himself. White Turtle's going to show up. He's going to try to do some pressure, but the lash kick is not going to connect. Blitzy's just going to hit that blast flower and just walk away.
F8 stands for flow state. F5 stands for F5 because you're forfeiting.
That's
They're trying to click the F5 button.
We're not playing Yuri
You need help.
Yeah, you'll probably go like 30-0, honestly, until you actually hit any resistance.
Gank, and the Yin is attempting to still pressure the Shinbi, but the circle
Either of
rhythm
those
will
really
keep
good
them
men right
alive and in rhythm right
C4 is
now.
M10
All of the
rebranded? Yeah,
Phoenixes,
C4
as
is
they
M10
swarm
rebranded,
over the
but-
Fangtooth and take it for themselves. We're knotted up in terms of the objective, but the gold lead is to the Dust side.
Dusk side, they are up 1,500 gold right now across the board. The majority of that, oh, surprise, on Blitzy. I mean, he got 3 tower plates there in the off lane.
Yeah,
it's just so
Ranked is also
much
just
gold,
ranked.
and I loved what.
You've
Phoenix
played
did
Smite
there.
ranked
The
long
second
enough
Yin,
to know
White
it's,
Turtle and Yin showed up in that off lane. They said,
there's some
okay, guess we're
creatures.
going to Fang now, bye. And they all instantly converged
There was like,
on
you know, there
that
was a
second
team that was in this tournament that refused to join Discord, so they got DQ'd.
I heard that, yeah, I heard that.
Ridiculous.
With the tiny Titan, the
That's like the
ventilate
worst
follow,
feeling.
and that's going to be not just a
I mean,
death
it's just
for
like-
Salmonella, that's
No,
gonna be
right
a
here. Like
blink
you back
as
next to your support, and then
now
your support
Murdoch
gets his back off right as
is
you
gonna
get
straight
stunned.
up be not
Yep.
having a good time for the
And then
next
you cry
5
inside.
minutes here, and that's likely going to be a tower play.
Is Shimmy an auto pick if they don't ban her? EU says no, and A says yes.
PSA, don't lazy back. I know I catch myself doing it all the time.
Not really
And
bad
you
at all.
can't when a
Who?
rampage
She's like-
is lurking in the
Yuri.
jungle. I mean,
Oh,
those
yeah,
rocks, you
She's
can
kind of
hit
like
them from range.
she's
Mr.
good, but if
Guru,
you like high
one of
pick it,
those veteran
there's
players
a lot of
has
counter
seen
picks to
that
it.
time and time again. So an
and if you get
excellent
CC'd at all,
kill.
you die.
And as you mentioned,
Yeah, if you don't get CC'd, great character.
probably will be revisited knowing
You
that
do
the
get
Murdoch
CC'd
does
though,
not
game
have
plan
a
is
blink
over.
and sports
EU
are
loves
cool.
Neon.
Back
EU
in
does love
lane
Neon.
and
They will
immediately
first that
chunk
pick
down
that
to
shit every
1/3
game
HP.
instantly.
They have to do
And
something
I don't think
about
Neon
this
has
shit.
any
She's
bad
willing to
matchups in
take
mid,
this
so it kind of makes
2v1
sense.
dock, one circle rhythm, and that was about half health gone.
I don't know, Soul. Is there any bad
has his
matchups for
catalytic
Neon?
on
Anything that
right now,
causes
so
her
he
grief?
is still stacking, he is still scaling, but I'm concerned by White Turtle and the amount of time he's been spending over here. And White Turtle thinks he's going back to his jungle, but instead Blitzy chases him, and it's Guru's here to surprise him. The blink to try to get away, but is he going to get out? Is there
Oh my
an
god, he
all
gets
kill?
out.
I don't
Wow.
think there is, and he should.
Nope, he doesn't.
nope, they're all
Max
distracted.
Max
Venom comes
range
out of
ult
nowhere.
from
I think he
Bellica
even blinked
brings
to hit the
him
nerve
down.
there, and
Rampage probably owns her.
Okay, well, I mean, Doc, the Lieutenant Bellica has
Play
been hitting
Rampage
the range.
on the
Okay,
better
got
teams,
some good
mostly.
bullseye
It's
shots.
kind of just like Burst.
But as you mentioned, White Turtle taking
It's just
a
more like
lot
in general,
of time
people will
in
play
that
around it
offense to
better.
try to help this
Like
Sevrog,
supports will get
and as you're doing
Silentium
that,
and they won't
you're
let you
leaving your
ult and
3
things
other
like that.
members out to dry. They're
What the
just
fuck?
falling
Oh, he
like
has,
flies.
he
The
has
Murdoch
the fucking
punished
shroom
again.
so we can exploit
No,
the
we're
fucking
not
bug.
gonna bro.
No way we're doing the fucking shroom so we can fly across the map more. No fucking way.
in that duo lane.
Not the
and
bug abuse.
on the retreat, 1-1-1-1-1 gets caught out by the
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those
collapsing
things where it's
numbers,
just
Guru
like-
and Phasma there. That is just a disaster.
She's just not
in
as
the
easy
duo
to get
lane
away
to the
with,
side
but
of
she's still
F5.
really good.
Everything that looked so
She's played
good in
occasionally.
game
She's
1
played pretty
seems to be just
frequently, but
falling
not, like,
apart. It's like
every game.
they're just so disjointed communication-wise.
She also can't do any
The map
objectives.
is
She sucks at
slowly,
doing
as a
objectives
result
like
of that, the map
Fangtooth
is
and stuff.
slowly
She's good at
closing
fighting
out
on them, but
for
she's
them.
bad at like
And that is
doing
going to be
them.
most likely a tier
What the
1
fuck?
tower here to fall
Yeah,
in the
so
duo
the
lane.
thing with
Tier 1
phase guys
tower
is if
over
you
the
take a
top
geyser
lane
or a
is on
plant and right
sliver
before
of
it blows
HP,
up,
and that is
you
gonna be a
use
gold
your
injection
phase
going
lance, it will make you fly across the map like that, or fly up into the air like that. So if you go the Shroom Crest, On phase, you can do that as much as you want, right? Because you just bounce on the shroom and use your beam right before you bounce.
And they'll lock down the yin and send her back to the gray screen.
I consider it a bug. Everybody with an actual sane mind considers it a bug, but Ometa says it's a bug.
They said it's a bug.
No, they
said
it was a bug originally, and then they said no, it's cool. We're gonna call it a mechanic now.
Yeah, but getting can't super drone.
That's the easiest way to get rid of a bug is to call it a mechanic.
Way too late with the onslaught that is coming through from the Phoenix. I mean, Steel and Rampage can get after you early, and they are making them pay with the CC.
Well, and we're seeing the go button getting pressed on the side of Phoenix. They are just going.
It looks over already. It does feel like it's over. This is not the set that I thought it would be. I didn't realize Phoenix had it like that.
Game 2 is kind of like a...
Scare them away. Long arm of the law.
Honestly, I think it's just like
a... anybody, but it is going to be
F5 is lost the game, and they're probably mental boomed.
Slick. Looking to get a hat
I think they just have it like that. I think Phoenix is just that team.
Is also just better.
Tier 1 tower in the off lane to fall, and that is a massive gold injection.
We're now oh god! Oh, don't die to the
lead.
Good.
Given the way
not at that point yet.
That's more than I have in my bank account right now, so they're doing a great job, and they are going again. They don't even care about that tier 1 in the mid. They are diving right onto
White Turtle just hit the guy one time.
Bounces on his prey. Will find
okay, he is actually
Denim
tilted.
Will be split in the mid lane.
All he has to do was auto one time, and he just ran past him.
F5,
like,
but maybe
what?
a little too late. The eyes set onto the mini Prime.
And Has somehow gets out with an actual sliver of HP. Phasma providing the cover, providing the peel that his carry requires. All the meanwhile, Blitzy, he takes that solo bolo with the magnifier, with the preliminary
Get him dying, no surprise there.
Coming out from what's his name? Sports are cool. That's the Sevrog is just
not liking this Yin pick. This is why you don't pick Yin early in draft. She's not what she used to be
there's a
mere 10 days ago.
Salt banned a lot yesterday.
You get literally every ability.
It's one of those priority picks. If it sneaks through the ban phase somehow,
and her crest.
you have to pick it up.
I heard not her crest, her Eternal.
Have upped the power level of the pop star just tenfold.
Zyrus got buffed, but it doesn't matter because the Demiurge one got fucking nerfed.
This off lane, this is a rough look for F5. Doc, I want him to come back. It was a nice ebb and flow tug of war in game 1, but game 2 seems to be slipping away from him. But the next Fangtooth is available. I'm looking at the ultimates. No shield slam for this fight. So we'll see how the Phoenix decide to engage, and I think dissuaded is the right term for the side of F8. They are running for the hill.
Guru's on that ass. Guru, get him.
With a mini prime. The shield slam just came off of cooldown, but FaZe is going to pull them out. They are going to get under the safety of their tier 2 tower, but 2 heroes low on the side of F5. I mean, sort of low, not really low. They took some damage.
It just doesn't take damage
from a shield. To be a green light for the
she has always maintained momentum in her lane. She doesn't maintain her momentum. She gains momentum off of those things. Hence why the fucking thing flies her further up into the air.
This is just going to be an opportunity. Phoenix are looking for a pick. They're going to get
multiplies her movement.
If they it
multiplies her movement. Because you go further up into the air than you would if you don't use the beam. If it maintained the momentum, you'd go the same distance and the same height.
That was really tough, but he's okay. He's got the adaptive shield to feel all right as he waddles back to the rest of his team. Has, though, under duress, being whipped into submission. You like
and that's
says Denim.
And that's why you don't top pick Yin, fellas.
The dome. That's the jungler off the board.
What did we learn? What did we learn?
That is the checkered flag into the pit of the dragon, so we'll see if they go after it. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, Silk with
stasis value.
No quad,
and that's a double for Denim.
Your drop.
That's a double for Denim. White Turtle was feeling himself on top of Haz there. He was like, I'm
Blitzy, just split push all game. Take towers, man. Why are you taking 5 camp?
And Denim walks up, hits him with a seismic assault, and says, nah, you're going back to base,
that's enemy 5 camp. That's fine.
That opens the door for the side of Phoenix.
Looking at the wrong side of the map.
They get the 3rd Fang of the game, 2nd Fang for themselves. Out of combat
bonus. Pushed the wave and then did that, though.
They have a very strong lead, though the lead has not grown exponentially.
What you're saying is Yin is a gold abuser, but Yin sucks in comp play? Yin doesn't always suck in comp play. She was broken as fuck last patch.
On Blitzy.
But she got nerfed, so now she's no longer broken as fuck.
Farming his life away over in that off lane.
Farming heroes,
and even last patch, Yin had counters. Boris was like the biggest counter to Yin last patch.
Agriculture for sure, Doc. And it's White Turtle who was our question mark in this. They needed to make an impact. And Yin,
last patch, if the enemy team banned Borscht, you knew they were going to top pick Yin, so you had to just ban the Yin. But if they didn't ban Borscht and they top picked Yin, you just pick Borscht into it and do well.
Look across the map, there's no real objectives here. I mean, Shaper is kind of lingering around. Should they want to
before she
take
had so much healing and fucking
like this is just a time to farm as we enter the mid.
She get 3 items and then she'd fucking 1v5, dude. It was stupid.
Fight in this. I feel like we've seen it already. It's got to be Phoenix.
Oh, absolutely. It is 100% Phoenix. I mean, thinking about Tesla Dome's great, but what is the go button to enable the Tesla Dome to be successful? And there isn't really one unless you hit a lucky subjugate, maybe? As I say that, Tesla Dome, drop.
Okay, right on the head of Steel, and he will get zapped. I think Steel's okay with conducting some electricity, and conducting death is Mr. Guru as he takes down Slick.
I love how adorable that guy is when he is tiny and itty-bitty. Let's see, stasis, actual stasis value. He turns in stasis, he blinks up onto the ledge, and is now breaking angles while doing
oh my god, no way.
Amounts of damage to everybody. Sports are cool.
Did you read the PCC chat?
Soul? The all kill comes out, and Haz actually gets the last
yeah,
kill
BT
with
withdrew.
Damage coming out from Vermis.
Sheesh. I mean, the Rock is
Bro,
so
they
good
talk all that mad
hit.
shit, and then they get their asses whipped, and then they withdraw
and now
from the tournament, bro.
I don't know why they even signed up.
Why are you even here?
Pops him in the sky, and that's a
Oh my god.
victory for the side of Phoenix. And this time, Salmonella didn't get any push off of it.
Hey, but I feel good for FT now. I'm happy FT made it through.
Salmonella down.
They should have made it through anyway.
Right now.
Huh?
I mean, he's Irish,
Did they make it
so
through
he's
the
still
way?
scanning, or still
No,
scaling.
FT didn't. They lost to GT because of Kev's sleeping in, right? They would have made it through because Kev would have beat Kev's team would have beat Loot. Loot would have been sent to lower. They would have beat Loot because Loot. No offense to them, they're a plat team, I think.
Right now.
So
you're so toxic. What the fuck?
no offense to them, I said, even though it's offensive.
No, that's crazy.
I mean, let's be real here. Do you think they would have
comes through to try
beat
to
GT? I don't.
It does not work.
Crazy
Tesla Dome is
So FT would have beat them, and then FT would have been into the loser bracket final, but GT fucked it up. But now FT gets to play.
You know,
and 2 down for F5.
You know when we're dead? Well, because you got to use your ult button.
Tried to jump in with the hunt, a shutdown.
Salmonella cooking though. Hold up.
Salmonella some help, man.
Blitzy. Oh, he got one more stack and got his ult.
Where's my face?
Another 2 extinction, and the last one left standing
Oh,
is 1-1-1. Make it 0-0.
Sev, can you do this?
Yo, he's taking a fuck ton of damage from
somebody. To the fight, but can't hit
I don't know who's hitting this guy so hard, but he's taking a lot of damage.
The void bond will explode upon
Is this auto attack Denim? Is he auto attack now?
It's
gotta be.
I want to take.
No.
Oh, Denim tries to hit
Guru smacking him that hard? Holy fuck.
Gotta be Guru, I guess. Does he have fucking Rapture?
Oh, Overlord Rapture, yeah.
Geyser Sevrog, but it just misses by the skin on his teeth, and that is going to be a.
So we get to play HP as our first game.
Yeah,
No, wait, we play FT. We play FT as our first game. You guys play.
Or they were waiting to see.
You guys play HP.
Yeah.
I think they were waiting to see.
Let's talk about it. I mean,
GG plays GT. Good. That's the match we should have got yesterday.
This game.
Rematch.
C4 plays PX. Space Cadets play Dread. Okay, that'll be a good one.
Protecting their base with their lives will ensure that they get to play the game.
F8 plays F5.
The later the game goes,
I think
it
that
favors F5.
The only good ones
reason
are
I say that
probably
is Yin, who is
GG,
eventually gonna die here.
SPC,
But
DR.
Yin, the later the game goes, Yin becomes an absolute terror
Second round will be pretty
to
good,
everybody
right?
in the game. I mean, especially has
I'm gonna stun your favorite carry. Crazy.
I mean, even the tanks, because of the percent base
Shout
damage
to
that
Shark.
she's able to do.
At least we didn't
On top of
withdraw.
that, you have
True.
Cyrus on Salmonella. So the more creeps you kill,
Luke, you guys made it to the
kills,
second
the
weekend. You
stronger
guys
he
didn't
gets
play at
as
all
the game
today, right? So you
progresses.
guys.
And then you've got Gadget, who passively scales.
You guys
right?
made it
The
all the way
later
through.
the game goes, the
Jesus.
stronger she gets. Sevrog,
Denim
again,
Blue? What
the
the
fuck is
later
the
the
game
game
though?
goes, the stronger he gets and will become
We
so
played? Oh, you
hard
did
to kill.
play? I
I
thought you guys didn't play a single game. Who did you guys play?
Sevrog won't die.
Okay. So they have to weather the storm. They still got a couple tier 2s left, but they are losing objectives left and right. And they may lose some more of
Wait,
their
somebody
lives.
help Sports?
Sports are
Played
cool.
HP?
Fighting in the thick of things. They found
Did
the
you
primary
win?
target has bragged out in this one. Sports
Guru's
are
team is
cool
dominating.
doing
I love to
his
see
job,
it.
but the tiny Titan is raining terror once
Guru's team
again.
has to play C4 as their first game.
Rangers, they
Negative?
need to take
That's
this guy
okay.
out of the
Is this F5's
fight.
first game?
A double kill for
No,
Mr.
no.
Guru. Sports
They
are cool.
already
He's
lost to Phoenix
pressured
once.
more.
They played-
they're
and they played
just
yesterday.
beating
they lost
him
to the
and
same
shoving
team?
in the locker. He's
No,
dead.
no. I meant the game one.
Yeah,
Oh.
they shoved him in the locker,
Yeah, yeah.
all right. And that locker was
This
about
game is
10
over.
sizes too small.
Why did BT withdraw? I mean,
They lost.
because they got their embarrassed on the main stage by Suns and then lost again today, probably.
Speaking of objectives, though, White Turtle.
No point in playing. I don't think any of them want to play. They just signed up because they thought it would be a free tournament, and they are quickly finding out that they are not able to keep up because they don't play.
Tier 2 tower, so he opens up at least a little net worth back into his team by getting that tower.
Honestly, I feel bad for switches on that team and Chicken.
To not be present for, because as soon as they took Haz out of the fight, it was somewhat winnable.
Yeah, it definitely was.
What's happening? Is there
some more
broadcast
damage.
fucking up for you too?
Turtle is there to do a seismic assault.
It's like freezing and stuff.
Great last pick. There's some stasis value here for now. It will be like the
oh my god,
but not in his favor. Denim just too damn strong.
And it was looking okay until that primal blaze came online for Denim.
Now we need the Denim versus Pro X
in
Snipes.
the middle of the stasis, gets empowered, goes Super Saiyan, gets that pure damage tick that he has, and just
is Denim actually good at the game?
Spells onto
wait a minute
onto White Turtle, sending him back. It was looking so good for White Turtle too. The way he dodged the seismic assault with the lash kick, it looked like he had an opportunity there to beat down the Bellica, but unfortunately that was not the case. And now Sports Are Cool gonna be in danger in that off lane, and the game is very, very tough for the side of F5 right now because they are just hemorrhaging kills left, right, and center, and they're down so far. They're down 12, almost 13,000 gold across the map.
Phoenix
they're gonna be looking
just putting
at
that belt to ass.
Maybe 3 inhibitors at the same time soon. You can see a 1, what is that? A 1-1-2 split. I don't know. I don't know where everybody is, but they're doing a split.
They have to play.
Well, that looks like they're converging.
I think Phoenix has to play C4. Yeah, they have to play fucking C4, dude.
It's easy to defend, and this has to be a desperate
Space Connects versus Dread, I think, will be a really good game 1 next weekend. Hope they watch it.
See. I thought this was supposed to be a good game.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
The flank is hunting for more kills. Salmonella is able to spot them out. Good defense, Doc. But I think
how do you think about Zilla's performance on the main stage for the first time, huh?
No way.
What do you think?
Phoenix don't need to back out.
I think that guy cannot play Gadget.
Is backing out. They're splitting 1-2-1, and Rampage.
He did the most damage one of the games.
Between middle and off lane.
Yeah, but
it looks like they're now going to rotate 3 over here. Haz actually jumps up into a dangerous place.
And he kept missing ult.
Punished severely there, and Sports Are
I mean,
we're like ulting super late. Wait.
Oh, Sports. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, Shimmy killed everybody.
They have Shimmy. Never mind. I forgot.
Okay, never mind. Shimmy just kills everyone. Yay, Shimmy.
He has found himself a quadra kill. This Shimmy is on a tear.
Only 1 quad?
Okay, well, I guess I'm changing the phrase from Ban Decker to Ban Shinby, man. Slick, he shows up to that inhibitor. He drops the Tesla Dome to kill all the minions to try to buy his team some extra time.
ADC steals another Penta
still alive
classic.
After all of this. He has the Primal Blaze. He somehow is not punished despite getting Colossal Blowed back into his team.
Wild.
Shimmy nerf next patch, please, I beg you, because fuck this character. Honestly, take away Aeon, and then she'd be balanced, I think.
Secure a good seed going into next week.
Because you could just go Demiurge and
Phoenix.
Wait, did he go? Wait, he went.
So
he didn't even go Aeon. I think he went Xyrus.
They're just doing the basics very, very well in terms of their rotating. In terms of we saw the jungler on one side of the map. Okay, we're gonna walk into an objective now to capitalize on that.
Wow.
The way that they're playing around the map, it just seems like they're communicating on a level that's different from F5.
Maybe went Vesh for the save.
F5, they tried to adapt in the draft. It did not work out for them. So hopefully they do some studying between now and next weekend.
Yeah, some things to VOD review for sure, and that's
he did. He went Vesh. He went Lich for the lifesteal and Mind Drop for the Sev. Yeah.
I'm getting all my words scrambled. F6 Haru, take it away.
Make or Drake. I'm going with that. That's my new line. But Haru, I mean, what happened into that game? I mean, I know what happened, but give me a quick one-liner.
Dr. Shadow Casibum, I have no idea. What Eternal is best for Shinby? I think Aeon most of the time, but Vesh clearly good.
Vesh is okay.
Bang.
I mean,
bang.
Cyrus is okay.
Dude, it's just like we're in the green room, right? And we're like looking for things to clip.
You do.
Nothing happens for 8 minutes.
Look at my stinky ADC. That guy's cute. What do you mean? Look at him.
12-minute happen is just to die.
Look at his fucking earring he has in, dude.
There's too much.
He's got a nice sweater on.
Man, you gotta put some respect on him.
Fucking Haru looking
not once,
scumdiddlyumptious right now.
I've seen pentakills stolen by their AD carry. Reportable.
ban them.
Carries just out here. They don't know. You got to teach them, Haru. You know, next weekend, you know, you got to let them show. But, like, what an absolute dominance performance from the Shinbi. We said you needed to ban it. You should have. You said that
he's looking like a Cinnabon.
What the fuck? And Denim, complete all-star, just kind of saving the day. Had a neural disruptor ready to go every single time this unit came apart. But you kind of saw his gameplay. But let's just kind of hear what his thoughts are. So we had an interview with Empress and Denim.
One. Hello, gamers. It is Empress Tiramisu back with another groundbreaking interview. I am sitting here with the wonderful Denim mid laner for
Denim.
Phoenix. And y'all know how we do it around here. We just dive right in. We cut to the quick.
Denim
It is
Pavid.
day 2. How is the team feeling about their shot at top spots?
I won't say that we're not doubting ourselves, but
Denim chair, man. The denim chair. We finally get to see what it looks like.
Low. Then we said, like, let's just go in tomorrow. Like, we're in the winner's bracket. You know, we decided that we're gonna come in hot, and I think it showed in these 2 games today. And then I think that we're just gonna come in with the same heat next week to try to get us a good spot for the final weekend.
There we go, Denim.
Okay, I love to hear it. You know, a loss shouldn't be the end of you know, confidence. And I'm glad you guys were like, we pick it back up again and try again tomorrow. So with that in mind, what steps, if any, that you can share, has the team been working on to make sure that they're putting their best foot forward?
Well, first off, we we reviewed the games that we lost yesterday to I forget the team that we lost to, Space Cadets, and we looked through all the major fights. You know, we were winning one of them at one point in a fight that we lost, led to pretty much a turning point in the game. So we definitely like focused in on how we can win team fights.
Okay.
Stop, slow it down, and we're just.
Okay,
You know,
oof, Tony, we don't need to lie about it,
grabbing
brother. We don't need to lie about it. No.
Guru, the jungler, you know, we're playing some games in rank together. Our
Soul
dual
is
lanes playing
jealous of
together
Denim getting the
a lot,
spotlight.
so
I know.
I know Haz and Phasma.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Together, so
His anger is rising up in Discord. You can hear it in his voice.
2-2. That's not good,
Current
Caramel.
meta. Hearing you mention
What do you mean? That's my
that
goat.
you and the jungler are like
I know everything you
getting
know.
better at
Chill.
playing together.
Somebody redeem a
the
what is it? A
current meta
chills?
favors
Fucking TTS
the
and
mid
Soul Reaper's
and
chat
the
right now.
jungle playing together in a similar fashion?
That is the Denim voice.
to duo. Do you think that's the key to like,
Absolutely.
winning matches?
Absolutely.
He's been ball
Anytime,
gagged.
you know,
He's
I
like
think
ready to
it
talk
was
again.
Game 2 showing, you know, we invaded 2 camp for first blood at like 11 minutes. You know, I told Guru, I was like, hey, let's look at this 2 camp. Let's go. And you know, it obviously works. So me and him playing in tandem, just as if we're a duo lane. A lot of other, you know, good teams would also say the same thing. So being in sync with what he's doing and what I'm doing to make sure I have pressure for him and vice versa.
True, the game was 0-0 until 11
I
minutes. Then it
love
just
hearing
snowballed.
How like close teams can actually be. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
if there's anything that matters in a team, it is knowing who your allies are. And you know, while we know who our allies are there any
Just waiting for Denim to type in my chat immediately after this
players
interview.
that maybe has caught your eye that you're probably like, you know, suspicious of, looking out for?
I mean, we're a brand new team. I mean, I think this team formed like a week and a half ago. I mean, all the guys are awesome. I played with Blitzy on many teams. I think that we, in general, have a lot of teams that are ahead of us that we have to grind for, and that's just transparency. I mean, there's an opportunity for us to win, but we just got to put in the work for it. I think that a lot of there's so many good players out there, and I think my entire team would agree. You know, every game's winnable, but I think that we just need to put in the work for it.
Oh, I love that. That should be the title going forward. Every game is winnable. You just have to put in the work, you know? I think a lot of people get in here and they're intimidated to sign up. So it's really big on you guys to get together, like you said, a week and a half ago, roughly, and already show out like this. I think that just speaks to the level of talent and teamwork you guys have already achieved. Closing statements here as we get close on time. Is there anybody you want to shout out?
I mean, definitely shout out Mac. It was his birthday yesterday. All my boys in the crew, but my team, you know, except for Haz stealing that Penta at the end, we're a little pissed off about that. And then we found out it was getting broadcasted. But no, Guru, Haz, Phasma, and Blitzy, and our sub Cursor as well. Like, all of them are awesome. I've only met some of them recently.
We can never have a Cursor play on the main stage again.
All the guys are awesome.
After his last time.
Shout out Lance.
What do you mean, Stonewall?
When he went 3 tank items on a TB being 8-0, yeah.
So well, y'all, I hope you
Never
all
again,
are satisfied with the
What
games
does that even
today.
mean,
Denim,
Caramel?
thank
Were
you
you not
so
playing?
much for your time. I'm going to let you get out of here, get back to your team, and whatever else you got to do. That's going to do it for me.
Get back
here,
to
y'all.
jorking it, Denim.
I'll see y'all in the next interview. Take care and happy gaming.
Back to jorking it, Jesus. Not everybody's like you, so they don't jork it on the
Thank you, Denim, for breaking that one down. Haru, any final thoughts on kind of F5 versus Phoenix? I kind of told the story.
You heard me. Not everybody's like you. In your free time, you're always jorking it.
You were like super quiet.
I said not.
Or you wish.
Insane.
I don't wish.
I need to see the
No, I
Denim
feel like you
Dave
kinda
versus Pro X Snipe matchup right now.
Right now, Team Y.
That's what I said.
Is waiting as well. But what a fantastic day, though, we've had as we get ready to kind of break the day summary down. I know, Haru, you were only scheduled for the end here. I know you've been watching all day, though. We've seen some fantastic teams in EU rise up, kind of starting to make a name for themselves. Seeing that Bennyven's not too far away, Team Hope was kind of be able to get there.
You heard
as
of
well.
Validate?
Over
I'm
to the
jorking
NA
it.
side,
See?
we saw the big
Then we finally saw what the chair looks like.
Kind of just
Not as crusty as I thought.
Chimera
Let's
is
get it
hexbound tech for Chimera. I don't know, so you answer that one.
Being built throughout today's journey. 2 days down, we still got 4.
I don't even have any words for the nonsense.
We're gonna take a look
I
at
just
the
heard.
NA brackets.
Yeah, no, it's not very good. It's not very good at all.
Big thing, Team Y moving
There's
on.
nonsense I just heard.
It's one of those big things that happen.
Oh, are they not streaming anymore?
Oh, they're not going to stream anymore.
I think they would have probably streamed the BT game, but they dropped, so they didn't.
Team-wise,
Yeah.
no.
So that strikes to me.
I need to go look it up now. I need to go look and
like,
see how
these
bad
weeks
they
of
got
PCC
spanked
specifically
on the
when
main stage.
You have newer players, whether it's Frog, whether it's
Hold
Pro X
on,
Snipe,
where's
whether
that?
it's Denim. I really enjoy seeing like these new names kind of get the spotlight that they deserve. There are good players that aren't recognizable yet.
Oh my
you can sign
God,
up
they
at any
put them in a
point, make
fucking
name for yourself.
blender.
He picked up. That's how Butters got started, right? He was a rookie. Wangle scouted him, and now look at him, gaming.
No wonder, no wonder.
A lot of damage you do,
Yeah,
is what
some
I'm
would
saying.
say, but
Character does do a lot of damage.
A lot of things happened today on the NA side, but not just that. On the EU side, like we talked about, as we flip on over to their bracket, I mean, it's a little bit more complicated, but the big thing to come out of here is
21
the
minute
fact that
easy
Dayshade
dubs on this one.
is kind of doing a lot of upsets. Zero Pressure just could not handle the Dayshade, right?
Pablo
There, a
even
bunch
went
of
back to the
vampires,
ADC
and
role in
sun
one of the
came
games, and he
out.
got,
They
goes
were putting
0
on
and
a good
4.
performance. Maybe we might see Dayshade
14K damage.
against
Oh
Nightshade.
my
I don't know, man.
No,
Dayshade's
Dayshade
looking
is the name of all names. I need to see that matchup. Nightshade versus Dayshade. That is an
Just when you
anime
don't play the
battle
game, you
waiting
become
to
worse
come.
at the game.
I can just
Wait, are they going to
see
show one more
Braun
EU game?
would be
Dayshade
more
versus
fun if
FS?
that ever happens, but that's okay. I mean,
Oh,
as
is that
we
what they're
took
gonna do?
away,
Yeah, I think so, because it's the
big
last one, round
action
6,
coming
Dayshade versus
throughout both of the regions.
the other one.
But I mean,
Can't be
what to
asked.
expect going into next week?
EU, PU.
Right? This is the predecessor stage. We're going into the Paragon stage. You won't
I'd
see
rather play
Haru
ranked.
down here with us. He
Hold on,
will
let me look
be
at what those
onto the
teams are.
Sanctuary. He's going to be battling out. The qualifying teams are finally mixed with the teams that qualified through the
They're crazy.
predecessor stage, so they're not
Okay,
going
bye.
together to really start getting out the
Goodbye.
scrap to see who's the best of the best. Time will only tell.
Oh, I gotta pay
Is
out.
there
I gotta
anything
pay
that you're
out.
excited
Fucking, I
about
love it,
for
baby. I
next
love
week
hitting
as
choose
we
outcome
finally gonna be
Phoenix
able to get ready
W.
for it?
Let's fucking go, baby.
I mean, I'm
let's fucking
excited
go.
to get back on the battleground. Like, I've been retired, I've been on desk, I've been watching, and it's my first return in a while. So I got some butt to belt, you know.
But to
Denim David. That was my highlight of that game was
Got
my
the
steal
belt
onto the
ready
stupid
to hand it out.
shroom. Just
You
went
guys
flying
are
into the air as I
champions. You guys have a
landed.
championship caliber
Fucking
team.
stupid
I
shroom.
know there's a lot of
Time to
people
grind this
out there
week.
that
Time to
can
grind, Guru. Indeed, you guys got a hard
Not only
matchup
that,
next week.
you guys should be trying to hunt down some of the
C4.
victorious bundles
You guys
that
gotta
are
play
inside the
fucking
game. The
North's
Summer Pack
Demon
just released. We
Squad
also have some
and your
victorious
first
Pro
round.
bundles.
Okay.
If you just watch the stream,
GG's, thanks for
also
co-casting.
shots
Of
that go on at the
course, that
end
was
to
sick,
get you
dude.
that as well.
You guys got a
Make sure you
hard
guys get
matchup
to the
next
web
week
store because you also get
in your
2 free
first
quantum
round.
cores. I feel like we're just giving away every opportunity for you guys to get anything at all. We gave away a bunch of plat. We will also be giving away a bunch of plat next weekend.
It'll be fun as fuck. Yes, sir. If you guys didn't read,
the teams that are playing,
it is
broadcast team. People that don't get to see
teams that qualify with no contest are 3-0 teams through all 5 rounds of Swiss. Well, you won't be 3-0, but
I hope
whatever.
you guys enjoyed this week because the next
There's
following
any team that's 3-2 and 2-3, they will be on the edge of elimination, and they will have to play a BO3 match.
Hero who runs it all. But yeah, looking forward
So
to playing and
you got to win 4 games. It looks like
and
Monarch's message makes no sense.
That's going to be it from us, ladies and gentlemen. PCC Summer Summit continues next week.
Oh, he's saying that if you win your first 3 games, you don't have to play anymore and you just qualify instantly. Oh, is that what he's saying? And then if you win your next one, if you're 2-1 and win your next one, you automatically qualify. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that what it is? Oh, they're done? Thanks for watching. Okay, GG's. GG. All right, guys, time to play some viewer games for 4 scrims. We have a couple of hours, I believe. I don't think we have a scrim at 6 EST, but if we do, we only have like an hour. Do. Who raided me? Oh shit! Predecessor game, thank you for the raid! Holy sheep shit, Batman, my lord! Oh my god! I don't ever think I'm getting raided. Carmel, they raided Simba yesterday. Another goat in the scene.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's
Oh
toes.
my gosh, and we have some giveaways to do on stream. I don't know how I'm gonna do them, but we have some giveaways to do on stream. I gotta figure out how to give away stuff now. I was given some codes to give away in courtesy of the PCC guys and Omeda. I have some codes to give away, but I got to figure out how to do this now. He won twice out of 2,000 people. It's because he doesn't have legs. Oh, man, my code thing isn't working. Fuck. All right, who wants to play? Who wants to play? Will's not here. Hell of a raid. Thank you guys, PCC. Wait, thank you for putting on another amazing event. I can't wait to play next weekend. My team did not play this weekend. We were one of the 4 teams that automatically qualified into week 2. We are the Professors. We get to play next weekend, so hopefully you guys tune in and root us on. Okay, give us some love and support since you guys gave so many teams this weekend some love and support. But yeah, we will be playing next weekend. So I appreciate you guys in the PCC hosting this event. It was fun co-casting it this weekend. Thank you guys. You guys do an amazing job every single time. It's always a blast. And I can't wait to play next weekend. And go back and listen to some of the casting. It's going to be awesome. It's not working, guys. Who wants to play? We're just going to have to do it the old school way. Kodak, Crimson, somebody else did it as well. Who was the first 4? Let me see. Who was the first 4? What's up, Kenx?
Flavored nipple piercings.
Elchman.
Put me on Shark Tank right now.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do. Fuck, Fosabot. Hold on. Let me open up my Fosabot and see if I can figure out how to do it. How do I do it here? Giveaways. Nice. Okay. Keyword or phrase. I gotta create one. Keyword or key phrase. We're going to do exclamation point PCC. Exclamation point PCC in the chat. Exclamation point PCC in the chat right here.
I would just suck the
PCC
shit
in
out
the
of
chat,
Crazy
baby.
Fool's
Exclamation
toes.
point PCC to enter into the giveaway. Yes, there we go, guys. Exclamation point PCC to enter into the giveaway. We're going to dismiss, unpin this message. We're going to pin one of these.
I would just suck the shit
I don't know how
out
many...
of Crazy Fool's toes.
I don't know how many... how many plat this is, but exclamation point PCC in the chat. There we go. There we go. Love it. Love it. Okay, we're going to invite some people here. Kodak, do you want to play? Our chat's going to be crazy for a while. We're just going to have to do this out of whispers in game, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. Terry, are you on? Declan, are you on? Ham, are you on? Were you wanting to play Ham? Hope everybody had a great time watching the PCC today, by the way, guys. I hope you guys had an amazing time. Don't forget about me. Crimson Dagger once in. One sec. Ham's going to join us.
Fight me like a man, cowards.
Yeah, come out and fight me like a man, cowards. It's loading up now. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I made Carmel a clip. You want to see it? I do want to see it. Yeah, I don't know how that guy... I know he has no legs, but how he wins 2 freaking giveaways is beyond me. All right, guys. Exclamation point PCC if you want to enter into the giveaway. Let's see how many people have joined. We have 100 people in this giveaway already. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Holy. All right, we got to invite Mary Poppins. Is anybody else joining us on this endeavor here? Who else is going to join us?
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
What are you doing? We're doing some ARAMs with viewers. It is Viewer Game Sunday, so we're gonna play some ARAMs, and then Crimson Dagger. Did we invite him? We did. Tire marks better than skid marks. What the heck? I'm down if you need one. All right, I got you, Blitzy. We need one person. Where's PX at, baby? PX. Oh, Lord Chungus wants in. Lord Chungus, Blitzy. Lord Chungus. We got 5. We got 5. I'm sorry. 900 people. She's crazy. We just got raided, Lizadeth. I hope you and Juicy Phenomenon are doing okay. It's all right, Blitzy. We'll play some. We'll definitely need to play some. I need to get in Discord with you and Guru and them and the boys. We're going to do it right when this queue pops, guys. We're going to do the first giveaway. Thank you again, PCC, Predecessor Game. Thank you guys for giving me a nice raid. I appreciate you. We'll do amazing things with your guys' codes. Don't you worry. All right, let's get it. Exclamation point PCC, guys. We're going to, as soon as this queue pops, we're going to do the first giveaway. Over 100 people in this giveaway right now. We are. Hope the family vacay was fun. It was amazing, Liz. It was amazing. What's your thoughts on bug abusing in the actual tournament when, like when, are they going to ban that guy? Ban what guy? Which guy was bug abusing? Sorry, here's a clip. Somebody linked me a clip. Tire marks. Hold on.
Wheelchair here, gonna get ran over. Tire marks on his back. That is
that Carmel?
Nice amount of gold going in.
Wait, is that? Wait, that would have been hilarious if that was actually Carmel, bro. All right, guys, first giveaway is starting now. Exclamation point PCC to join really quick. No, but it was funny. It's my own account. All right, guys, in 3, 2, 1, send it. Rasp Deer 2. Rasp Deer 2, congratulations. Congratulations. Say something in the chat. Say hi, say bye. Say whatever you need to. Rasp Deer 2. So rigged. Big W, big W. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch with your code. Boom. I do not know how much it's for. It's 500 or 1,000 probably, one of the two. 500 or 1,000, I don't know how much. How much is it, Monarch?
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
It's 1K?
You suck.
Holy, you get 1K plat. Holy.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Oh, I missed SPC OC. I'm sorry, SPC OC. I'm sorry. Did you watch any of the games? I watched all of them. We were co-streaming the entire event. It was amazing. It was awesome. We're re-rolling this. Oh, Akron game? A little bit of Akron. Hold up. We go Demiurge. Construct, maybe? No, biomechanical. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Demiurge. It's game time. I'm sorry, Billy OC. I missed it. I'm sorry. I didn't see your chat in game. I'm sorry. Oh, so you watched me get rolled? No, I would never remember that.
I sleep butt naked in case any ghost ever want to eat my ass.
Alrighty then. I'm glad we found that out. That is interesting. 5 quads in 2 games. Oh, yes, Snipe, bro. Snipe had 5 quadra kills in 2 games, and we watched Snipe play yesterday, and he got a snipe kill. All right, not a snipe, a quad kill yesterday as well. Kind of insane. I won't lie to you guys, kind of insane. That guy is gaming. The Argus domination. He got robbed of a penta. He did get robbed of a penta. That did happen. We do have scrims tonight as well. We're going to play another team that is already qualified into next week. So we will be playing Nightshade and some scrims tonight. I think that's our only scrim. I don't think we have C4 as well. But we have some scrims going on tonight. Didn't let Cotty get Seraph and that cost you? Oh yeah, that's number 1. 1 down. First blood. Claimed. Crazy, give me your hair products for them spikes. I know, right? You like my little hairdo? Here. We'll swap it out. Where's the other hairdo at? Hey, where is my other hairdo at? Oh, it's up there. We got this hairdo as well. I entered! That goes way better with my beard. We have another hair one as well. Fiery hair. We got it. We got this now. What's up, Carmel? Peak? Hell yeah. Guy Fieri hair. I do have Guy Fieri hair up there. I'm dead. Fuck. It's alright. I wish you absolutely love watching y'all play. Definitely it made me a better player. That's huge, man. Don't worry, next tournament you come back with vengeance, okay? You come back stronger and better than ever. Make another running of it, okay?
Welcome to the family, son.
Hey, thanks for the prime sub, Henki. I appreciate you, my friend. We'll eat that for our teammate. No way we're letting him get hit. Okay, he's just dead. We can't go in over there. Need to wait for our ult. Wait, why do I have... Oh, wait, Boots and Nair. That's why. Ham, you just queued into a wall, brother. Easy. He made it in. That's surprising. Nice. How long will drops be active on the stream? I don't know, Bagel Burger. I think for a little bit. But don't worry. If you don't get the drops today, you can get them next weekend as well. The next 2 weekends will be... The predecessor game stream will be going, and you will be able to still unlock them just by watching their stream next weekend. So... You still got time. You still got time. Nice. Oh! Are you streaming scrims later? I sure will be. I for sure will be, man. Always streaming scrims. Always, always, always. We're gonna go Dracona because we scale with physical power now. And we can get some healing in this bitch. Wherever it's at. Hello? I'm blind as a bat. Where is it at? There we go. What Eternal are you? I am Demiurge with the biomechanical fusion and bloatware. You linked it? What'd you link? I did unlock some rewards, but I didn't get them in game. Restart your game and then you should get them. Sometimes that happens. Restart your game or play a match of Pred and they should come up. Didn't get them since yesterday? Make sure that your account is linked correctly on the predecessor game website. Go to predecessorgame.com and make sure that you sign into your account that you think is linked and make sure it's linked correctly. UFC fights are gonna be bangers. When does that happen? When is that? When is the UFC happening on the fucking White House lawn? Oh, he just died. Tonight? Oh my god. I wish fucking Conor McGregor would have came out of retirement for that and did his shit talk and all that stuff. Crazy Azira's good now. Been trying it. Feels okay. I think so. Yeah, I think that's the one that ADC players and mid lane players are using lately. Ilya would wreck Conor. That's fine. Not about who's winning. I just want to see the fight, you know? The shit talking leading up to it would have been glorious. Just checking his LinkedIn and everything. That's weird, man. Are you sure you didn't already claim them? Maybe you already have them, you just forgot that you claimed them? Oh, really? Conor McGregor's fighting Max Holloway. Isn't Max Holloway the fighter? I don't watch a lot of UFC, but isn't Max Holloway the fighter that at the last like 10 seconds of the match, he'll point to the fucking ground and you just stand there and trade punches the whole time, but everybody's scared to fucking do it? But I feel like Conor McGregor would do it, dude. I feel like he'd be like, sure, let's fucking do it. Wait, why am I like freaking out? Why is my character model freaking out? I have like shit going around me. Leave me alone! Do I just wait until next weekend and maybe I receive it? Did you go in and claim it on Twitch? Did you hit the claim button on Twitch to actually claim them? Because you have to actually go into your Twitch inventory and claim it as well. You did? I don't know, man. I would maybe reach out to Meta Games in Discord or through their support on their website and see if there's some issue going on. Taporia did it? Because you should get it right. You should get it pretty quickly. It's all right. We're gaming. We're gaming. We got our execute. All right, now we got all those. Now we need to get this. I have returned. Who do you play for? I play for the Professors. Nice. I play for the Professors. Crazy was not impressed with today's shroom feature. I just think that I just think that should not be in the game. I know FaZe isn't the most insane character in the game, but that shit looks goofy. It doesn't look interesting or fun or cool or at all. It just looks goofy, and I hate things that look goofy. Like when Severog can be taller than this fucking, he could stand next to this and is taller than that. That looks goofy. It doesn't look good for the game, in my opinion. It just looks silly. And they're dead. GG. So I'm new to the game and stuff. Met an NS dude and saw a YouTube video. You mentioned Tekken. Yeah, Tekken Kid is an insane offlane player. Also, if you're new to the game, you can do !refer in the chat. Or if you have friends that play the game, you can get their referral codes. If you don't have any friends that play the game and you want to have a referral code, as long as you're under level 10, you can use my referral code and you get free shit in game as you level up your account. So if you're under level 10, make sure to get your friend's referral code. You can use my referral code. You can use another streamer's referral code. It doesn't matter. Use somebody's referral code and you get free amber. You get free loot cores, which means skins. You get free plat, which you can use to buy skins or an icon or whatever you want. So make sure to use somebody's referral code. Sad on level 23. RIP. What's up, Will? My bot isn't working. Help. What if I'm level 1,476? I don't think it's going to work, sadly. We out. Oof. I wanted the heal. What is happening on my screen? The portal animation is stuck on me.
Is anybody else seeing the purple stuff?
Yeah, it's from hitting that fucking jump pad. It's stuck. I don't know what's happening.
So bad.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Cool's toes.
Woo! We're alive! Olé!
You should try this build out next time they're crazy.
What are we critting for?
You're able to 3 to 6 shot almost every character in the game besides Sev.
Yeah, I mean, pen makes you do more damage, though.
True.
But you don't guarantee every shot is a crit. So.
With this you do because of the passive Osiris, so you have 100% crit.
Oh, every time you do that, Will, you freak me out, brother. I almost thought somebody hacked me again. Every time you do that, you freak me out. I don't know how your bot uses my account to do that as well, by the way. That's just weird to me, but fuck. Make sure you do exclamation point join if you want to join in for some viewer games, guys. We're going to do viewer games all the way up until we scrim. I don't know when we scrim tonight. It's either 8 CST, EST or 6 EST. Still trying to figure that out, but if you want to play, make sure to exclamation point and join. I have a long drive tomorrow. Good night, chat. Good night, Caramel King dude. Have a great day tomorrow, my friend. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but I hope it's amazing, whatever it is. He flashed. Good night, giveaway abuser. The fact that Caramel King won twice is hilarious. You can't kill me. I'm Akron, baby. Who are you scrimming against tonight? Nightshade, and they are beating everyone. So, Nightshade is who we're scrimming tonight, and we got to put a stop to their absolute tear in scrims. They are gaming right now. We'll see if we can put up a good show. They actually played the Professors last night and had some really good games. They ended up winning 2-1, but it was really good games. All three of them. All right, guys. We're going to do another giveaway in a second, or here in a little bit. Let's do, what is our new code going to be? Reset entries. We'll just do exclamation point PCC again. Exclamation point PCC.
Out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Let's do it again. Exclamation point PCC in the chat right now if you want to be part of the giveaway to give away another code. Almeda and the PCC have gifted us with 3 total codes. We've given away 1. This will be the second code. So make sure to thank your local developer or your local admin for the PCC or your caster or your commentator. All of them. Make sure to give them love and support. They're giving away a lot of plat this weekend. And they're going to be giving away more over the next couple of weeks. So. That triggers the pot, just an FYI. What do you mean that triggers the bot? Exclamation point PCC if you want to be part of the giveaway. It is for 1,000 platinum. It triggers Fosabot? Yeah, Fosabot likes to put stuff out there. It's fine. Oh, it triggers the PCC bot. That's funny. That's fine. It's fine. If anybody needs to see the predecessor game stream now, they can go follow it. If anybody wants to go into the Discord, they can join the Discord now. That's funny. Didn't even realize. Oh, shoot. I missed Sleepy Martian. Sleepy Martian, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I know I got OG Henke over here with the Prime. Thank you guys both for the Primes. I appreciate you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for all the follows as well. You guys are following like crazy right now. I'm not going to read out all the names because I'd be talking nonstop, but I do appreciate all the follows and support you guys are giving me as well. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. You already talk nonstop? I know, dude. I know. Just a little 850 person stream, no big deal. I got a big old raid, and I do appreciate it. Oh, no. This is my pick. This is my pick. Morrow Bale. Or Morrow Eden. What? Would this really be the play? No, let's go the other build. Oh, they changed construct entirely. You can't do that build anymore on Eden. Interesting. Is Rena broken or only do I think like that? I don't think Rena's broken. I do think Rena is solid, though. I think Rena is solid. Vermis is broken on Eden. Is that what I went? I forgot what the name of this one is. Yeah, it is. This is Vermis. I think so, yeah. Vermis deals an additional 4% of target's missing health damage. Oh. Missing HP blessings like the old Basilisk. Ah. Slim Jesus. Was Jesus fat? Is that what the storybooks say? Wait, I missed. Where was the fucking Narbash? I should have ulted the Drongo in front of me. I missed where the Narbash. Oh, I did hit the Narbash in the back. I thought he was lower health than that. I'd be fat if I could make all that fish. Jesus. Oh, no way! Morn saved the life of his Drongo, bro. I'm just dead. Ow. I should have went first item Terminus. The old build's probably back, I imagine. Because I need healing. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck, dude, I'm not very good at this character. Shit. I need healing. I need to sit back and wait. I hate this character, by the way. I think this character is ass. Maybe because I'm ass with it, I don't know. Just got an ad for the UFC because you've been talking about it. Nice, we got a kill. Oh god. I'm dead. Sorry, we got to kill. What's up, JC Wolf? Tough break today, man. Tough break today. Good try, good try. Next, there's always the next time. Unfortunately, didn't get to see your matches today, but next time, man. Ow. No, no! I got hit by fucking Narbash ult. I was gonna ult in melee form. I was like so close to getting it. Who's moving on from this weekend? We can talk about that in just a second. Sure. We're gonna be swapping out our players right after this game, so we can talk about that right after this. While we swap out players. Remember, exclamation point PCC if you want to join the giveaway. We're going to be giving it away right after this match. We'll do our next giveaway. Exclamation point PCC if you want to get 1,000 platinum. All right? 1,000 platinum.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh, this Eden character sucks now, huh? Dude, if they just look at you funny, you die, huh? Right after this game is over, we're giving away the next code. Do you have another PCC command? I do. Which links the predecessor game stream channel and their Discord and stuff, so. But it does count, don't you worry. I am looking at it. It is telling me that you guys are signing up. We have 77 people in this next giveaway. Oh, I like that name. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, I don't care, Lude. It's fine. I forgot that is the command for the PCC. We'll change it for the last one. We'll change it. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. You can get your drops next week. What? You can still get the drops from your stream, Crazy. I don't know if they work right now. I don't know when they turn off. But maybe you can get the drops from my stream. Oh, you were tabbed. You just didn't pay attention to the games. Gotcha. Other streams, there are people who do have the drops, but I just don't know if it's only during the stream or not, the PCC stuff. You just got it? Okay, never mind. You can watch my stream and still get the drops. Look at that. Huh? What about it? Opening what? We gotta wait a second. I'm in the middle of a game. Yeah. I mean, it's just an ARAM, so it'll be quick. It'll be quick. It's just an ARAM. Oh, let's go! Quadra, I feel like freaking pro sniper. Pokemon time. We'll do Pokemon right after this. What are we opening? We got a lot of stuff to do after this. We got to do a giveaway. We got to do the... Are drops still enabled? Yes, they are. Not Emmy. I was given some plat from the company, and yeah, I'll be doing that after. We'll do Pokemon, and then I can do that. We're opening that one? Okay. Yeah, Mom said nuh-uh. Open the booster box. Fine, we needed to die anyway. If we're going crit, I think we gotta go Demolisher, yeah? You're gonna open up the booster? Yeah, I guess. Move all this shit out of the way. Might be another couple of minutes here. Go ahead and get the... Saving the pack? No, I don't think we need to save this. What? Oh my god. Hopefully, when we do our giveaway and everything right after this game, again, guys, exclamation point PCC into the end of the giveaway, exclamation point PCC. Hopefully we do our giveaway, we do the switching of the team, and we do the Pokemon. Hopefully, Pokemon, we get something cool, guys. Daughter's into Pokemon, for those of you guys who don't know. And, yeah, every now and then we open up. Oh my god, he's dying so fast. Open up some Pokemon cards. I think we're gonna lose. Oh my god, he's dead though. He's dead. He's not dead. I'm dead. I didn't jump away. I didn't see the counters coming. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nice stuff. Oh wait, it only hit the Morn. Get him, Lord Chungus.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Wait, we have 100% crit now? No, we have 92.
You suck.
Do Viper as well? I don't know.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Got the right nut as the win con? Yeah. I'm coming, team. I'm coming. no, I switched and didn't ult. Is race best build pen? It's a version of it, I think, yeah. Almost done, yes. Almost done, almost done. I get one. Playing like White Turtle from the last game? No, he went 0 and 10. I'm 10 and 12. Okay, we're dead. It's fine. It's fine. All right, guys. Bye. All right, guys. It's going to be time to open up some packs real quick. We're going to open up some Pokemon packs, and we're going to do the giveaway. Exclamation point PCC. While we open up these Pokemon packs, we did not do very well, but that is okay. Exclamation point PCC while we open up these Pokemon packs in order to be entered into the PCC giveaway. Okay, that is my daughter. Say hi, chat. Hi.
Remember, the 29th.
The 29th, we are going to be doing a Crazy Kid Takeover stream. All right, guys, for those of you guys who don't care, give me like 5 to 10 minutes and we'll be back in the action of ARAMs. We're opening up perfect order packs real quick, a booster box. I'm going to open up 1. My daughter's going to open up 5.
Okay, thank you. Love you.
And Volcanion, Tarragon, Meowstic, and a Telepathic Energy. Total garbage. Exclamation point PCC if you want to enter into the giveaway. My daughter's going to open up her packs real quick, and then we'll do it.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Crazy Kid, hi. All right. Let me get some of these ready for you. Get something good. Don't suck. Oh, just an EX.
I already have all the EXs. I need like all of the.
You need the meow. What we really need.
Oh, you're tasting the pack? Oh, yes. Gotta make sure they taste good. If they taste good, then there's something good. Right?
Yeah, Vettel.
I think that pack is the exact same.
Come on. Nothing. Yikes. Uh-oh. Might be a dead booster. Come on. Give us an SIR. Give us the meow.
No, we haven't.
Did you mail Butters his one piece yet? I have not. He needs to send me his address. So I got to talk to him about it later. If he doesn't want them, then I'll just open them.
I'll open them. I don't care about the cards. I was looking at the prices of some of the cards.
I take it shiny energies are bad? I think so, yeah. They're not cool. That's all we care about is how if they look cool. We don't care about...
Here, hold this up for luck.
Oh, God.
We're not opening Chaos.
Yeah, it's not opening
Oh
Chaos. No Greninja in this. It's perfect order. Gosh.
It's okay, Mom. We still love you.
God, Mom, get with it. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Mom, you're embarrassing me. Us in front of our friends. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, this pack sucks. We're going to get one EX out of it, and that is it. Oh my God. This better have the Meowth in it. We need the Meowth to finish the set. Or any of the other SIRs we're missing. Come on. This is the worst booster ever.
Yeah, I still need quite a few SIRs.
Oh my gosh, that was such a bad booster. Goodness. Mega Zygarde's a cool card, though. It's a cool card, but such a bad booster. One more
He won't let me do one more pack.
I gotta do a giveaway. Giveaway
of what?
Plat, they rated me. They gave me some codes to give away. It's 1,000 people in the stream.
1,000 people? I'm in the stream.
Yes. Crazy Will jinxed it. That booster box was terrible. Terrible. All right. Watch out, Mel. We gotta do a giveaway. You needed the giraffe hat? Giraffe hat hasn't been giving us luck. We're gonna have to try a different one next time. Maybe the fire hat. Or the train hat.
It's okay, I'm just saving all of my luck.
Saving all of her luck for her prismatic. True. That needs to be lucky. That one right up there, guys. That's what she's gonna open up on her birthday stream. And that is what we're hoping has a lot of cool stuff in it. But even though we didn't get anything in our packs of Pokemon, we got a couple of EXs, nothing crazy. We are about to do a giveaway to one lucky winner for 1,000 in-game currency, guys. 1,000 plat. So, in 3, exclamation point PCC if you haven't done it yet. 3, 2, 1. And almost there. We're going to wait till we stop seeing new users. Right, getting in 99 people. Get to 100. We're at 100. 101. And we're going to roll right about. We've had at least 10 people, 15 people join already. Now. Wait. Oh. Now, it's Wolfers. It's Wolfers. Holy, he just joined too. Holy, he just joined. Wow. Lucky him. Lucky. Rigged. Say something in the chat. It's Wolfers. Say something in the chat so we know that you're here. What's the giveaway? 1,000 plat. 1,000 plat. What do you do if he's not here? He literally just typed in chat. Just typed. Right before we won, he had typed right before the giveaway went. It's Wolfers. He left. Roll again. Nah, he's here. We'll give him a few minutes here. It's Wolfers. You won the giveaway. Make sure to say something in the chat so I can grab your name and message you.
Welcome to the family, son.
Woo! Thank you for the 5 gifted H3 items. Thank you. It's Wolfers. I know you're here. Hello, you have won the giveaway. He's gone? No. He's here. All right, let me get the new group in. Let's do Q. Nathou, Oof, Tony, Brink, and Vanny. Nathou, Oof, Tony, Brink, and Vanny. G15, Nathou. Oof, Tony. It's Wolfers. Are you here, Brink? Nathou. Nathou, are you online? Q, I'm doing with some viewer games right now. How do we enter? We have one more to give away, so I will give you the giveaway code in just a minute. We're gonna change it up. Wolfers here, you got your account hacked? If he doesn't answer soon, then we will re-roll the giveaway. Say something, Wolfers. Say something. He might have came in, left immediately. Re-roll? I don't know. Vanny Mac, Nathou. Nathou, are you G15, right? I believe I remember correctly. Are you online? Say something, I'm giving up on you. I will collect it for him. He's in your wolf pack. Nathou, what's your in-game name again? And Vanny Mac. Vanny Mac. Oh, you unfriended me? I did? It's GG. Did you send me a new request? He entered and then immediately left. That's what it's looking like. That is what it's looking like. The server's timed out if it's Wolfers for 600 seconds? What? You can't time him out. He needs to talk. He needs to talk. Here, Nathou. Nathou, here. What are you doing? Oh, I thought you were. It's been like 5 minutes. All right. It has been a minute. We might be re-rolling. He's also not following. So that's a pretty big rip. It's a pretty big rip. We're going to re-roll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Charles.
I would just suck the shit
Equus?
out of Crazy
Charles
Fool's
Equus,
toes.
are you here? Charles Equus. Are you here? Yay! He said something! Yay! All right, Charles, I'm going to send you a message with your code. Boom. That is 2 of the 3. We'll be doing another one here in a little bit, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's 1,000 platinum sent your way. Did you send me a friend request again, Mr. GG? He sure did. Fuck, my friends list is full. Dr. Melvin? Dude named Drew? I'm sorry. GG.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's
And then
toes.
we need Vanny Mac. Are you here? Vanny Mac? Vanny Mac, are you here? I don't see you online either. What's your in-game name, Vanny Mac? Somebody timed out Wolfers with the 25k redeem, by the way. He did. I refunded it. I refunded it and I unmuted him, untimed him out. He had not been talking. You think Vanny Mac's pooping? Who's the next one? Angelo. Do you want in, Angel? Do you want to play some viewer games? You're going to play 2 ARAMs if you want. I'm wiping as we speak. You're pooping right now? Angel, do you want to play? Thought it was to join the community or something. I am offline. Okay, no problem, no problem. You're already part of the community, just being in the stream, Angel. Don't you worry.
Crazy Fool's toes.
You're already part of the community. Evercross. We'll get Evercross in. We do viewer games every Sunday, so if you ever want to play viewer games with me, you can play if you so choose by just joining up into the chat, as you saw here, and you can play some viewer games. I'm running to my computer. Oh god, he's gonna have poopy hands on his mouse and keyboard, guys. He's gonna have poop hands on his mouse and keyboard. Oh no. My daughter might have to open up a solo pack here in a little bit to hopefully get something, because that was really bad. That was terrible. Those packs were awful. So sad, actually. Wait, one of our packs is gone. Mel! Oh, never mind, it's over there. You need a bidet or something? True. Someone at that DG resealed those packs clearly because there was nothing in them. Oh, I don't want to play Greystone. Ooh. Ooh, a Kalari game. You scared of a bidet? They are a little scary, I get it. Let me get the next code giveaway ready. Hold on. Let's go with Fool Family. You guys are all part of the Fool Family. This will be the next code. Fool Family. Right here, guys. Last giveaway code. Last giveaway code equals Fool Family. You guys are all part of the Fool Family now. All a part of the Fool Family. So, make sure to do ! Full Family. You're all a part of it. If you want to join the giveaway, it'll be for 1,000 platinum. We've given away 2. We will give away a 3rd one here in a little bit. Time for a new weather event on the map. No more meteors. They will not be doing any new weather events on the map because they're making a new map. And once the new map comes out, it'll be the main map in the game. So there will be no more new weather events. It will just be a new map entirely. What Eternal we're using? We are using a Lotus with Masterpiece and Prima Donna. What are the requirements for the giveaway? Nothing. You don't have to be following. You don't have to do any of that. If you don't want to follow, it is okay. The only requirement is typing !Full Family in the chat and being here when the giveaway happens. You have to be here. When the giveaway happens. You also should follow if you're cool. True, if you want to be cool, you'll follow the stream. True, 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 true.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
I'm dead. It's fine. I needed to die anyway.
Come on,
Sub for better odds.
Like a man, cowards.
If you want to be super duper cool, you can sub as well. Make sure to use your Twitch Primes on any predecessor streamer, by the way, any predecessor streamer. A Twitch Prime you can get by connecting your Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime account, and you get 1 free sub on Twitch to go to your favorite person on Twitch. Doesn't have to be a guy that wears crazy hats. Can be literally anybody. But make sure you use that and you take the money away from Amazon and you give it to your favorite streamer. They would greatly appreciate it.
Welcome to the family, son.
Nice. If you are a Twitch Prime member, you may have a free Twitch Prime subscription to use. Make sure you use it up on your favorite streamer or me. Or me. Yes, I'm not your favorite streamer, but I could be. Oh my god! Or me. Black Dragon, thank you very much for this sub, baby. Did you get the bug? I did not. The crunch got the bug. I had no mana to kill him. Fuck, I could have killed him there. If I had more mana. Do you play with Birdman anymore? When our schedules align, I do. I would gladly do it with him, but he usually streams during the day and I stream at night, so our schedules usually don't align. Oh my god, he didn't die. No! I just got emoted on in an ARAM. What the hell? We're gonna wait.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
You EUVis. EUVis, thank you very much for the sub, man. We chilled with them all day today, by the way, when we were watching the tournament. I'm dead. Oh my god, that fucking Fang Mao just got played. Just got fucking played, bro. Holy. Ho-fucking-ly.
Welcome to the family, son.
What's Crazy Kid's favorite EV? Sylveon. Our favorite evolution is Sylveon. Fingers crossed we get that Sylveon from Prismatic, because we will never be able to buy that thing. It is way too fucking expensive, bro. Oh my god. But she likes all the Sylveons, even like the common ones and stuff that comes out of Prismatic. She likes, so we just gotta hope that we get any of the EVs, as many of the evolutions and stuff as we can.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Fudge, I died. And he didn't die. Fudge. King BLM, thank you very much for the sub, King King BLM, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyone know if the Suns played today? They did not. They qualified yesterday. They did not have to play today. I see Drago. Thank you very much for the sub, Ben. Hit him with that fucking emote. The plug worked. Fucking disservice. Her favorite Eevee right now that she has is the one that Liz at Death Center, and she has that thing in the Liz at Death Center, a really cool Eevee. I think it was a trainer card of some kind or something like that, and she has it sitting on her desk in front of her computer. I was telling them about, they were asking about your Eevees that you like. That's a dope card. Oh yeah, it's a fucking sick card. Lizardeth and Juicy, by the way. No ad, no. Exclamation point full family in the chat if you want to be part of the giveaway. That we'll be giving away our last winner of the giveaway. Flats.
Go ahead and say something in the chat.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
I'm coming, Brig! I got you! We'll remember him as the Hat Factory because he took the hat and died. And we did it, JK. Fudge! Sorry, we got the kill. How did everybody like the PCC stream today? Besides Frog and Pro Sniper, how was the PCC games? Obviously, Frog and Pro Sniper were the MVPs of the stream because that shit was awesome to watch. But how did everybody feel about today's games? Frog and Pro Sniper have a new fan base, that's for sure. Snipe MVP of the world? Bro, true. Oh no. No! Oh no. Exclamation point, full family. Thank you guys. We're gonna get as many people in this giveaway as possible. as many people as possible. Only 61 people in the giveaway right now. Exclamation point full family to enter into the giveaway and get a chance to win 1,000 plats. This is our last giveaway. This is our last one. So if you want a chance to get 1,000 plat, enter. What's up, Lo-Fi? You're ruining my chances, crazy. I'm sorry, Elok. I'm sorry. Who won the second one? It was Charles Equus. Charles Equus. I'm probably saying that wrong, but no! The crunch is ruining our 1v1! He's dead. Oh, he didn't die. Rigged. Make sure you guys stick around if you want to be part of it. You do have to respond whenever whenever you win, so make sure you are here. How do I enter? Exclamation point full family in the chat, Limitless. Exclamation point full family.
Come on, fight me like a man, cowards.
Welcome to the family, son.
Sheena, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you. God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck. Got him.
You suck.
Does it work on YouTube as well? It doesn't, Quack. Quack, son, it doesn't. You gotta come over here to Twitch to do it. I don't think it works on... Wait, does it? Hold on, let me check. Let me check, actually. Quack? No, it doesn't. No. You gotta come over here to Twitch. Unfortunately, my bot does not work on YouTube for giveaways for some reason. It works for other things, other commands, but just not for the giveaway command. I have to figure it out to see if there's a way I can do it on YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. For future use. I didn't even know I was going to get these today, by the way, or I would have figured it out before. But they raided me today, and then they just gave me these, so caught me off guard, I won't lie. They're looking for me. They're looking for me. Got him. Wall abuser. Would Cloak be kind of good on Clark in this mode? Probably not, but would be interesting. Can every hero hide in there? Some heroes' hitboxes are so big that you can really see that they poke out, but the smaller ones, yeah, you can hide in here. See how I poke out? If you got too much of a bigger hitbox, you will, like, your body will be out like this, and it'll be easy to tell. Yeah, see? So Frog is the best Argus of all time? No, Pro Sniper is the best Argus of all time. Frog was the Iggy offlane today. Frog was the Iggy offlane. Should we do the giveaway now, guys, or should we do one more ARAM and then do the giveaway? Now? But there's only 82 people in the chat, if you guys haven't heard. In the chat, exclamation point full family. Okay, we're gonna be doing a giveaway in just a second. Okay, 82 people in here. It is for 1,000 platinum. Okay, everyone that's here now has already said it. Interesting. Okay, all right, guys. Here in a second, we are going to give away the last 1,000 plat code we have. Good luck to everyone. I wish you all the best of luck. We're up to 85 people, 87 people. Look at this. See, they just needed a little reminder, a gentle reminder. TY for absolutely shitting on me crazy. I didn't shit on you, Dishonor. I ran away from you. Do one more, I have to poop. Do one more, I have to poop. We're going to be giving it away in just a second, guys. Last one. Last one for all the people who decided to hang around. Thank you again to the PCC, and thank you to Ameta for giving me these codes to give away. Thank you for the raid as well. Amazing job today. The PCC stream was absolutely fantastic. Daughter was screaming for a second. I had to check in. Okay, guys. We're at 91 people. 91. Should we do Vesh?
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Whatever,
we'll do Vesh. Okay. 92. All right, we're going to give it away in 5, 4, 3, 2. We're up to 96, guys. We're almost at 100. 1, 97. And 98. 98. 98. Zero. All right, guys, giving it away. Roll it. Big Worm GG, a sub in the stream, has been following since 2019. Holy moly. Big Worm. Congratulations, my friend. Say something in the chat really quick.
I would just suck the shit out of crazy.
Yeah, I know. Big worm, are you here? Baited. He's AFK. We're gonna give him time, guys. We gave the last person like 5 minutes. We're gonna give Big Worm time. You did win the giveaway, Big Worm. Say something in the chat to claim your prize. Nice. Big worm.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Nice, we got the kill on the other guy. And we got our Q off before he died. Perfect. He's not here? Oh no. Oh no. It's alright, we'll give him a little bit of time, guys. We're gonna give him a little bit of time. He's been following the stream since 2019. He's been following the stream for 7 years. I think we can give him a little bit of time to claim his giveaway prize. 7-year follower of the stream. One second per year followed. Holy, can anyone add him in the stream? I can't add him in the stream anymore. You can't? Did he leave? Uh-oh. Sorry, we didn't land the stun, but we landed the damage. Big worm. It is Big Worm GG. Yes, that is correct. You can add him still. All right, we'll give him a little. It's all right. Okay, we'll at least give him probably till the end of this game. Maybe at the end of this game, if he hasn't claimed it yet, we'll do something else. He was rich enough from following the stream, so give it to someone else. Oh, we're slamming all the Decker stuns right now. And the Qs. Holy crapola. Oh my god! He's cyberbullying? I know. Oof, Tony's in there. He's cleaning up all of my kills. Oof, Tony has been cleaning up literally all of the kills. Oh my god, GG might have just saved him. GG did save him. Holy shit. And FaZe cleaning up my kills. Good lord. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, that Drongo. Oh god, he can't go see his family after that. He has to give up the game. He has to uninstall after that. That Argus, I mean, he has to literally uninstall the game after that insane showcase by me. I don't know what else to say. That guy got outplayed every which way from Sunday. Oh my god. That guy's not Pro Sniper Wolf. Nope. Pro Sniper Wolf. I mean Pro Sniper. Jesus. Pro Sniper Wolf. Where'd that come from? Big Worm
GG has won the giveaway and needs to announce himself in the chat to claim the platinum.
Big Worm? That's the Birdman's favorite tasty meal.
What? That's what? That's the Birdman's favorite tasty meal. He wanted to just get back, but he got embarrassed again. Maybe Soul ate him. Soul ate the Big Worm. Japan gold. Bro, one day I want to go to Japan. That'd be so sick. One day. All right, guys. After this game, if he's not here... we'll give it away again. I feel bad. He's been a follower forever, a sub even. But gotta be here to claim it, man. Oh, that guy's just dead. Oops, leveled the wrong thing.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
They FF'd! Oh no,
I would
they
just suck
FF'd!
the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Big Worm, Big Worm! Are you here?
Who's ready to apply some science?
Have the Twitch drops ended? I think you can still get some in my stream, I think. Big Worm, come back! Come back! Come back, Big Worm! Please, Big Worm, please come back! Okay, guys. There's a player inactive during that match and we've taken action against them. Okay. That was an FF really early on, so we're going to play one more with this group. Alright, guys. Big Worm still isn't here. Big Worm. Oh, Nadow's out. You can play another one if you want, Nadow. You were my hitman. Who FFs in ARAM? A lot of people. All right, guys. We are now going to re-roll in Big Worm. Hello. In 5, 4. You don't want to play again? 3. 2. 1. All right, reroll. Pod May. Padme, are you here? Rigged. Padme, are you here? Rigged. Everybody's saying rigged. Yay! He's here! Or she, he or she's here. You're here. Whisper. All right, congratulations. You have won the last code. You have won. We have no more codes to give away. He or she. Padme has claimed it. That is it, guys. That is all the codes that I was given to give away to you all today. But don't worry, have no fear. I am still here, and you can still get drops in this stream. I believe they are still going as of right now. You will still be able to get your drops, or at least progress time on them. Next weekend will be the next time. So have no fear. We are still here. We're going to do one more with this group. One more with this group, and then we will move on to the next group. Can you do a hat giveaway? Maybe one day. It's not going to be today or anything. If I would have gotten I reached out to the company that I get all these big hats from, and they said no, they don't do that kind of stuff. If they would have done something with me, then I would have done a lot more giveaways, but I can't really afford to do it all full cost, you know? It's a lot of money. So when we go to the LAN event, if you're at the LAN event, I do give hats out at the LAN event like I did the last one. I think there's going to be another one next year. But yeah. As of right now, we are not doing hat giveaways like that. I want codes, not you. Rip. Reroll. Ooh, Zinx damage with auto attack build. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Hand over your hats and Pokemon cards now. We've been getting really unlucky with Pokemon cards as of late. Why am I being sniped when I'm doing viewer games? By you fucking degenerates. Why am I being sniped by 5 comp players while I'm doing viewer games? You absolute degenerates. You guys are absolute fucking degenerates. Absolute degenerates. I am doing fucking viewer games. You fucking losers. Oh my god. Alright, fuck, dude. No chance, dude. No chance. Oh my god. Well, good luck, everyone. Oh my god. What are we doing? And dude, he's a mage main. He's on a mage. Toasty's a support main on a support. Haru's an ADC main. What the hell? They're sweating too. Well, you guys ever wanted to play against comp players? Here you go, bro. Oh, missed my stun. I can't ever walk up because they're all just staring at me, bro. He's dead, thank God. Beat them, bro. What the hell? Oh. Oh. baiting him with our body. We're baiting him with our body. Nice. No way, peek. No way, peek. No way, hit an auto peek. Fuck. See, this is an area where you just FF. If you win this, open your core boxes. No, 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 no. We're saving our core boxes for whenever we get level 50 with our battle pass. We open them all at the same time. You asked him to hit an auto. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's won! Stop being a bitch. Fuck you, Terry. Just kidding, love you, Terry. No! Here comes the snowball. Got him! Wait, Kira ults! Get him, Kira! No! Sorry, put Peek in the grave again. Bouncing on my head. You could actually heal your team too. I could. But too focused on auto attacking, man. Fucking got sniped, dude. Fuck. Get him, get him, get him. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh my god, get shit on! Who is that? Oh! Oh, get shit on! And has haste, so you get more attack speed. We could do life core. We could potentially, but we're gonna go auto attacks. All auto attacks. Spectre is the next item. Sit down, Aho. Maybe uninstall after that too. True. True. Oh my god, I got ulted by... I killed him again! Oh, no, I thought I killed him. Twin Blast killed him, but it's okay. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah. That's a bloodbath, at least. That he has fucking abyssal dart on Legion. What the fuck? Who wins, stream team or comp team? Well, considering we haven't even touched their first tower yet, I think it's probably them. Oh my god, I'm getting lasered. I just gotta walk out of it. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot to just walk out of it. My bad, guys. My bad. Bro. Dude, Maguli, our Peak must have learned his fucking ADC abilities from Maguli, bro. He just runs in first and dies over and over. Fuck. They're just gonna farm us, dude. They're not gonna take our towers. They're gonna farm us. Fuck you guys. Ugh. Drink getting popped, never mind. Rip. That's a cat. Get a tower. I'm just dead. We do need some lifesteal. We're gonna need Magnify. We need some Omnivamp up in this bitch. These fuckers, bro. These fuckers. These fuckers, bro. And man dead. Another one bites the dust. We outplay them all. We outplay them all. Oh, it's over. It's over. The giveaway is over, guys. Let me dismiss this message. The giveaway is over. We've given away all of our stuff. I'm sorry. We have no codes left to give. Fuck! What was the giveaway? 1,000 platinum. We gave away 3 1,000 platinum codes. Honestly, just push Kira. Fuck it. Fuck these guys! Fuck these guys! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Stun them all, GG. I got this. Fuck, I didn't ult. Fuck, I didn't ult. I was trying to bait him. They're dying, they're dying. Nice. Get him, Tony. Fuck. Sheena, did I say thank you for the sub earlier? I think I did. Sheena, if I didn't say thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub, Sheena. I think I might have missed you earlier. They're on the wall? Maybe. What's up? You know what? We saw it coming. We baited our life for it. Worth. No, Tony. Rip. No problem. I gave up my Amazon shopping. Amazon, man. Such an awesome yet not awesome thing at the same time because it makes buying things so easy. Think they're toying with us? Oh, they are. What is the Legion build? The normal one. Oh, they are toying with us. They're all gonna be sitting in that fucking wall again. Boom, farming damage. Oh my god, didn't ult. They didn't die! No! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Nice! Get them all! Get them all! Pentakill! 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 They did it! Oh my god! They got a pentakill! He got a pentakill! By the way, I think that's the one person that's not in the party that got the pentakill, bro. The random with the fucking pentakill. No way. I mean, they all just walked into tower and stopped shooting him. Just so you guys, if you guys didn't notice that, they walked into tower and didn't even shoot at the guy. But they got him. Fuck. Nah, come on. They did. They didn't even shoot at him. Fucking Haru dumped his entire clip into the fucking tower. Fuck. Poke him out, poke him out. Ow, your poke hurts more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck these guys. Ban them all. They're all getting banned after this game. We're banning them. Every one of them. They're all banned. They're gonna give it to the TV now. They're gonna give it to the TV now. Hit him, TV. Hit him, hit him. These guys are... These fucking guys, dude. Haru putting us out of our misery. All right, Haru, it's time for the 1v1. Let's go. That's how you box up an ADC main. Get boxed, you bot! Box, box, box! Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's he at?
I am Warlord! I am Warlord!
I'm darting on you. That's it. Oh no. Oh god. Fuck. Alright, bring on the ones. Bring on the ones. Who's next? I'll box peek up too. Peek doesn't want the one. I knew it. He can't handle the one. We're dead. No.
Like a man, cowards.
Brink has so much health. Oh my god. Brink, sell one of your items for World Breaker and sell another item for fucking Aegis of Agwar. I think they might be toying with you. Evercross, they might be toying with you. Yeah, Haru was too afraid to get boxed up by me. He had to die to Evercross. You guys see that? You guys see that? What if we just do this? And then this. Is this better? Is this going to be more damage because of the magic power? We'll find out. Cursed Ring. Oh, I forgot about Cursed Ring. You're right. Missed, bitch. Come on. 1v1 me. Peek. Let's go. Yeah, I won that anyway. He lost it before he even knew what happened. Mike here might have taken that kill, but he lost that before he even knew what happened. Fuck that guy, he flashed on me! Fuck! Wouldn't even bother with the boots. I think Cursing is going to make me weaker by a lot. Uh-oh. Oh my god, North just got boxed! North just got boxed, bro! Straight up 1v1 by K1 Protocol. That gives me almost 300 power.
My plan was faulty. These numbers bode well. Healing prepared.
60-minute ARAM? It might be. It might be one. Oh! Fuck! Whatever, I got Peek's ass again. Fuck! Fuck that item. We need a Stormbreaker. Crix Akron? He is Crix Akron. And he has Sapphires. And he has World Breaker. Dude, he's got to have so much power, I bet. I bet he has so much power. His dual scaling's kicking in. We win, we win, we win! You guys got this, we're gonna win the game! We did it! They definitely didn't troll, it was definitely fully intentional, we won! Nice! Actually, I should go the Strength Tonic so I get the Omnivamp. Har's Lotus must be doing numbers. True! He has so many Lotus stacks, oh my god. We win the game, win the game! Zyrus? Oh no, Haru's cooking them. Let's go, Haru. Come on. I want the 1Vs. God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck. Fuck, I should have flashed away, but he's dead, it's fine. To my dots. Easy, we did it. We did it, we did it. I had 20 fucking deaths. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys, dude. Oh my God. Suck a toe. Screenshot that. True. True. We're going to post this everywhere. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These comp players suck. They're all washed. They're all washed. Oh my God. Bro, it's not like they threw 14 times for us to win that game, guys. 14 times for us to win that game. 126,000 damage. Good Lord. Holy. All right, guys. Next group. Next group. What the heck, dude? How to surrender at 20 deaths? Yeah, whatever. Pete got boxed 100 times. Haru got boxed 3 times. It's free. It's free. Nuke. Nuke. Where are we at, Nuke? Fuck. Kodak? Kodak. 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 Kodak's not on either. Farloom and Terry. Terry! Is Terry online? Terry's not online either. Loading up. Relax, loser. Shut your bitch ass up. Volume 60 at 186. All right, let me add you, but I need to remove somebody first. Need to remove somebody
Fuck you,
first.
Terry. Just kidding. Love you, Terry.
Boss the Boss isn't playing anymore. Okay, you're gone. If you want to join the queue, exclamation point and join. We do have scrims happening. I guess, I mean, at this point, it definitely was canceled. The C4 scrims were definitely canceled. So we only have about an hour and 30 minutes to place some more ARAMs before we have scrims. So let me go here. Terry. Kodak. I don't see any invites. Flume. Did I add you, Flume? Arloom. Already friends. There you are. Nuke. And now we're just waiting for Mr. Kodak. Mr. Kodak.
Crazy. Why not me?
What's up, Declan? What do you mean, why not you?
Declan? What do you mean, why not you?
Because he's already got a full party. That's why.
Oh, is Declan wanting to play?
Yeah.
Was Declan
wanting to play?
Yeah, I just remembered that viewer games were today.
Anyone want to take a game off so Declan can play with his dad? Where are you at, Kodak? He can take yours? All right. We'll get you into the next group. Declan, get on, brother. Warlord. Kodak is going to take give a spot. You already played earlier? All right. He can take yours. All right. He's getting on. All right. Thank you, Kodak. Thank you. Let me do this. Next.
Come on, fight me like a man, cowards.
Next. Oops. And we will get you in the next group, Kodak. We can get you in the next group, Kodak. We're doing that. So it'll be Oof Tony, MGT, and One Silly Goose, I believe. Actually, you joined up in the queue and you're in the next group. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, Kodak. Warlord. We gotta get him Grux if we can. The Warlord needs his Grux. Jay changed his name back. Wasn't he like C4's manager? Did I see Jay? Was that right? Did Jay change his name back? No, it's Jay. Oh, no, he did. He did change it back to Jay. I can be your hero, baby. I can take away the pain. I am Warlord.
I would just suck the shit out
He's
of
silver
Crazy
too,
Cool's
bro.
toes.
He's climbing. Wait a minute. Warlord is climbing.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Warlord?
Oh, hold on.
We need to finish this battle pass so we can open up all of our loot cores. Oh, wait, I have one thing left I can get in it. Nice. We're just going to open this thing up, by the way, because this is what we get.
I'm back.
Let's just open this one up. Nice. Let's go to profile. FX. Equip them and see what they look like. Look at all these loot cores we have to open up when we're done with our battle pass, guys. Holy, holy. We have to get the Golden Bones Richter, dude. What's up, Warlord?
I'll be right back, guys.
Where exactly are you going?
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Bro.
All
right.
Oh, I'm back.
Let's see if it's them again. Did they snipe again to beat our asses again?
You guys excited for today's viewer games?
Always.
What about you, Dad?
So we can get you Grux this time.
Yeah.
I'm super excited, buddy, just because you're playing.
Last time we struggled. A couple times ago we struggled. We struggled.
Oh, Terry's favorite character. Does he want it? No way. Warlord time. Does he want it? He doesn't want it. You don't want this, Terry? Bail, huh? Fuck it. Bailing. It is not them this time. They didn't queue up again. They're taking it easy on us now, guys. They beat our asses once. They didn't, or actually we didn't lost. They farmed us once. They didn't want to do it again. Just got my victorious core drop. Thanks for the drops, my guy. No problem, Bagel Burger. No problem. More like their pussies. Yeah, that's definitely it. For sure. They don't want to ruin it too much where they just sit there and camp my ass. Overlord, right? Yeah. Overlord. We're going the build. They saw Declan out and they knew it was cooked for them. True. All right, Mr. Warlord, let's see what you got.
Welcome to the family, son.
Suri Chalil, thank you very much for the sub. Suri Chalil. Wow, he cleansed it. We need to die. We need to die. We need to die. We got Overlord stacks to get. Nice. Dead to the tower. Perfect. We got Overlord stacks to get. Next, we need... Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this. Fuck it. We're gonna get the other item right after that. I wonder if I... can I hear you guys now?
Oh, hey, Grady.
There it is. All right, Overlord, let's see what you got.
We're stuck in part, and with PlayStation, sometimes it bugs out where we can't switch it.
Gotcha. I was like, there's no way he's not talking.
Right. I'm going in. I'm coming with you, Dad. Shot! Ow! Of course Eden had that. Sometimes Eden's so annoying. They've gotta nerf Eden. Come on, fight me like a man, cowards. The Yuri's low and region. Alright. Hello!
Oh.
Yeah!
We baited him. Yeah, it's alright, Declan. Get him.
It's fine. Hold on, I'll be there. I just needed to buy something quick. Hello, Yuri. Yeah!
Get him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice pull, nice pull! Yuri's won!
Thanks, Crazy.
I got the Victoria Star Queen from the Victorious Crate. Nice. Because you're a star. Alright, give me that. Now we go this. Just gonna run at him.
Oh, shoot.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Cool's toes.
Hey! Come here, Yuri. Ah! Ow! Yow! Yow! Ow! Bro!
I'm dead,
Thanks,
but it's
Noob.
fine.
Thanks, Noob.
I am Warlord.
Ah, Dad! Ah. Nuke, could I get another heal? Nuke, could I get another heal? Thanks, Nuke. Whoa. Ow. Wukong! Ah! Ow! Bro! Eden!
I feel like the E
They
doesn't
got a
heal
nerf
for as much
Eden.
as it used to.
They definitely got a nerf Eden. Bro. Get him, Crazy! Get home! Yeah, Crazy!
They're all dead!
We got an ace!
They gotta watch out for the power of the Bale. Alright, come on, Kai. Let's go.
Coming. Going to help. I'm coming to help with Chimera. Oh, shoot. The rest are here, too. Yeah! Eee! Yeah!
Run, Declan, run!
Ah, don't have Blink! Oh, didn't have Blink on me.
Fuck! It's okay, we got our item. Okay, now what are the other items we need to go?
I think Legion's
Aegis.
low, right? Isn't Legion low?
I think you might be healing up now.
Yep, yep, he healed. Ow. Ah! I am Warlord! Yeah!
Actually, aren't the Suns supposed to be playing right now? Aren't the Suns scrimming right now? I thought they had a scrim right now. Alright, it's game time now.
Yes! Yes, Crazy! Come on, yes! Yeah.
And they're dead. Cutting wave.
Yeah! Yeah. I
forgot to activate my Sapphire's mantle.
Everyone's dead. Yeah.
That's what happens when you mess with the Warlord Town.
Damn right.
Get him! No!
Worth.
Yeah, at least we destroyed everything, yeah.
Do they have any magic damage dealers? They don't. They have all physical. All physical. Let's get salvation. With the tonic, fuck it. This kid's hilarious, bro. We love Declan. We love Declan, bro.
Yeah!
Get him! Actually, wait for me. Oh, God. Wait, your dad's in. Get him!
Yeah!
Oh, my God. They're just dying.
Yeah! I am Warlord! Yeah!
Oh, my. Get him!
Yeah!
Let him 1v1! Get him! Yes, Declan!
I am Warlord! Yeah!
It's not I was locked in there with them. No. They were locked in there with me.
They were, bro. You guys actually wiped that so easy. Fucking
Look
Declan,
at me. They
bro.
literally don't hurt me. Look at my build.
He actually went all armor items. Get him, Nuke!
I ended everything for us.
Easy!
Yeah!
I am Warlord! I am Warlord. So Bale still feels pretty solid.
I am Warlord! Yeah!
With Crix, he feels pretty solid. I won't lie to you guys.
Come on.
Fight me like a man, coward?
Fight me like a man, cowards!
You guys really want me to say it? Do you?
Always, of course.
Fight me like a man, cowards!
Dude, it sounds exactly like
the Redeemed.
Hey, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
It sounded exactly like the Redeemed.
Like a man, cowards!
Yeah.
I did.
I'm gonna go with Declan.
I bet it was crazy.
Yeah, probably crazy.
Come on.
Declan,
Yeah,
we only do 2 games now, so this is it, buddy.
Alright. Actually, I have an idea.
Sure idea. Can't wait for this.
If we can get crazy to...
Three, two, one.
Focus.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Fuck. I gotta switch to this as well. Sorry, what was your idea? I was AFK for a second.
How many subs do you have?
I'm at 399.
If we can get crazy to 500, I'll yell the loudest warlord I can.
That is so many subs, buddy. Oh my god.
I reaches high.
He does.
How many subs do you have already now?
399. Getting to 500 is gonna be hard. Oh my god.
I mean, if they really want it, they're gonna have to do it.
I love it, dude. You heard him gift off. Bro, that's a lot.
Family son.
Nguio, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Let's start with 400. Okay, Nguio, thank you very much for the sub, man.
Family son.
Oh my god.
Now it's 401.
Now it's 401. Thank you, Cross, for the sub. Holy cow. Let's start with a little bit closer of a number.
Yeah! 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 Shoo! Sha! 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 Yeah! Whoa! Ah! I just got carried by a Boris somehow. Somehow Boris was able to carry me. Whee!
I'll look at this after this game.
Whee! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ow! No! Oh.
We go get back from being AFK and kill everyone. Easy.
It was a stupid idea going in.
It's okay, I killed everyone.
Really? It was still a stupid idea for me to go in. I don't have that high of a health
Tell
yet.
Butters to be a real teammate and drop a ban for Warlord. Yeah, right, bro. Butters is a college guy trying to make it in this world, dude. No fucking chance.
Really high health yet. Yeah. I'm having a battle with Morn right now. And
get him!
No! They decided to team on me.
No, I couldn't get him. It's okay, we got the item.
Were they scared that I was gonna finish off Morn?
Probably.
I mean, I was cooking him. Oh. And shots! Death from above. Yeah! No! They're in the way of me rocking Morn.
He's got motion like that.
Him. They didn't
Butters
get in the way I could have bouldered him.
Deal with his One Piece. He's got a vial of his One Piece cards, bro. He's addicted to One Piece cards. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have that much money, man. Oh, I didn't get it.
Yeah!
He's like me with Pokemon right now. My daughter got me addicted to opening packs. He opens at One Piece. Oh my. Terry can shoot. Terry can shoot.
Yeah.
Nice. Setting up your dad for a kill. Easy.
Nice rock, Declan.
Can't. I'm getting the hang of Rampage.
All the daggers, bro. All the daggers.
Crazy. I'm gonna do one of the things you taught me.
Oh yeah, what's that?
R1!
Run!
I heard you say it during one of your streams. During one of your days of streams. Ooh. Ooh. I don't care how low I am. I'm going in.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh, nope, can't go in the tower. Ow. Come on. Come here. Yeah, God.
Wait. We gotta wait. I'm going tank. He is going tank.
Ow. Yeah. Boom. It's fine. I needed to die anyways. I had a lot of gold.
Oh. Balls. Cross, thank you for the sub as well. I think I missed your sub, but Cross, thank you for the sub as well, man.
I'm back. Whoa. Plus damage. Mobile. Damage.
Bro, that guy tried to ult into the air and catch me. Holy shite.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Holy, get him, Warlord, get him!
Yeah! Yeah! No escape! Let me see what that does. Where are you? Going in. Oh, yes! Yes,
nice
Neon.
shot, Nuke.
Yes, Nuke. Yeah! 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 Huh? Ow! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Bro, I got slammed! Ah! No! Gotta blink!
Oh, I missed. We're coming, Terry. Oh, you don't even need our help. He's a shooter now.
Fuck Haru.
Out of all the names, he just says fuck Haru.
Wait, Decker barely did any damage to me.
It actually took me a second to think who your ADC was.
Nice. Out of all the names, he just says fuck Haru.
Bro.
Holy dude.
Fine. Behemoth! Oh, no! Why wasn't it ready yet?
No.
Nurturing. 300 plus 300 health. Dang.
That's right, we got him. We traded. Someone this young and enjoying the game is honestly special. True. I'm coming, I'm coming! Fight him, fight him!
Come here, Boris. It's okay. I did some damage to them.
Oh, we're going for this Decker. Oh, we missed everything. It's okay, she's dead.
I'm coming.
Harv's out here catching strays,
Boris is the
unfortunate.
only one left.
Deserved. He dies in 3 seconds too.
This might be. Yeah.
Oh, he hit me. Oh, he mezzed me.
And L1. Behemoth! Oh. That giant ring. Dad, no!
Oh my god, he just died. Oh my.
I'm coming, guys.
I don't think he knows I went into the wall. He doesn't know, he doesn't know.
Whoops. That's fine, I have the flash cooldown. Ooh. Oh, he did anything to me. Yeah! Yeah! Oh.
No! The Decker left? Oh my god, the Cure is just walking us down, bro. Nice, Terry! Box him up, Terry. Oh god.
I would just suck the shit out of
god, he got you both.
toes.
Well,
Well, that didn't. I mean, we just ignore that happened, okay? We just ignore it.
yeah.
Decker DC'd.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Yeah! No, bro! Bro! Chill, bro! Chill!
It's okay, I got the cure for you.
Chill, brother, chill! Chill! Chill, brother, chill! Whew. That's barely doing anything. That's barely doing anything to me.
Oh. Talk your shit, Declan.
What? No, like the bugs. They were barely doing anything. doing anything to these. Yeah! Yeah! I don't care how low I am. Oh, I'm not low at all. Thought I was still pretty low. Yeah! Come here, Bale. Yeah! Boom! I finally got a kill. Finally got a kill. Still gotta go after this tower. Oof. Whee! Oh, yeah. Come on, yeah! Boom! Dead. Done for.
The Decker reconnected inside AFK.
Come on. I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah.
GG.
GG's.
GG's.
Good job, team. All right, team. I gotta go with the new group, Mr. Warlord.
GG's, everybody.
GG's. GG. Fucking Warlord, bro. Always dominating. The Warlord. Why is Terry an actual gamer? I know, right? Like, what the hell? Terry is not. All right, guys. Next group. I know Kodak's in it. Q. We have Oof Tony, MGT, Silly Goose, and Kodak. Okay. Kodak. This will probably be the last group, guys, because we do have scrim starting not too far away. Booting up. Okay, we have Silly Goose, Oof Tony, MGT. Silly Goose, Oof Tony. Oof Tony, where you at? Oof Tony, you here? You watching the fights tonight? I am not. MGT, we gotta add. And go remove somebody. Dude, I don't know who to remove. Okay, finally unbanned. What? On the main this time? Why'd you get banned? Kodak. Silly Goose. I need to add you as well. Okay. Gotta remove somebody for you. Oh my god. MGT. Oof, Tony, are you here? Did we add you? Oh. Unable to friend. Player does not exist. Oh, for you in front. Oof, Tony, are you here? Go to Dell build in the off lane. Just tank items. Depending on what you need, you have to change it up depending on what it is. Cholo's in ranked right now? What is happening? Silly Goose for you. Is Oof Tony here? If he's not here, we're just going to go to the next person, which is Pika Mao 5. Pika Mao 5. Are you here? Pika Mao 5. That is your code? All right, I got you. The heal. I don't think we're going to be able to do another group, Terry, because we have scrims starting at 8 EST. Just so you're aware. If we don't get to you for a second round. Bro. Leave. Yeah, we have scrim starting not too long from now, so we might not be able to do another group. We'll do these 2 games, and then I need to go use the restroom and like do something real quick, and then... There's a guy with a collection of Charizards, you know, the Pokemon card, that is worth $49 million because he has so many first edition vintage Charizards. Actually insane. Oh. Nope. No, I don't want crunch. Ooh, Sparrow. We're never gonna get that. Let's go this. Let's do this. Let's do this. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't realize how many skins Sparrow has. Your favorite scammer? What the heck?
For the sins of my family, and a few of my own. Oh, yes, perfect.
Bop, bop. Uh-oh. Crazy, do you think I should queue EU or NA for ranked? Wherever you're located. Whatever you get the most ping on, that's what you should queue for ranked. Oh, the lowest ping, not the most. That's right, we got my flash for 2 of theirs. The matchmaking on EU is kind of shit right now. If EU's your region, you should definitely just keep queuing EU. The matchmaking on NA is also not the best, you know? No matter where you go, you're not going to enjoy the matchmaking, I don't think. You just want to queue where you have the lowest ping. Let's just go scatter shot. We're just going to go damage. You guys know you can go invis while you were ulting? Cure taught me that not too long ago on Sparrow. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay, we got items. Lag is your ally. Lag is not your ally in this game. In other games, it could potentially be. High ping in some games can somewhat be an advantage. There for a while in Rainbow Six Siege, the higher ping you had, actually, the easier it was to play the game. Because you could just wide swing every corner, which means that you could peek around corners and just shoot people before they even saw you peek. It was pretty crazy. Are there Oceania servers? I play on those. There are Oceania servers, but I don't think they have rank fully unlocked. Alright, what am I doing? I'm dead. I wanted the Iggy. Oh, we get scatter shot now. And then we're gonna go Terminus for the extra healing as well. There was a Kalari chasing me. Oh my god, crazy. Looking like peak right now. Uh-oh. Fuck! Sorry, Crazy, I was pooping again? Didn't you start pooping whenever we were, playing earlier? Did you have to pinch it off? I eat a lot of fiber. Oh my god. I eat a lot of fiber is a crazy response. What the hell? Good lord. They're all dead. Fiber without water is useless, so you eat a lot of fiber and you drink a lot of water. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh my God, we're cooking. Those comp players are washed. True, true. They lost. They lost. Totally fair and square. How are you not dead? I have no idea, but I'm just shooting, man. Kalari got me. What's my next item? Oh, we need to get Imperator online. Actually, then we'll go Equinox. We have no attack speed in this build at all. Holy, we gotta go 2 attack speed items for sure. No pen. No pen. Oh, we need attack speed. Stood in front of a tower with Sparrow for 2 minutes. I didn't even try to snipe, but I'm here. No, you're good, Philanthropist. You're good. Wait, am I playing against you? Is that what you mean? We're alive! Oh my God. We don't talk about it. Yeah? Holy! Fuck, Kira had the same thought as me. Silly goose, you silly goose. You're the Kwong? Oh, okay. Flowsibin? Flowsibin? Hinata, crazy. No! Fuck! That was nasty. Cuter, smarter, hotter, better. Oh, we grabbed that. Just sitting there on their core, just shooting them. Oh, he hit him. Swing, Kodak, swing! Swing, 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 swing! Oh my God, oh my God. 1v5 I'm do it. Oh my god, that's a quadro solo. Get the last one. Oh my god. He killed 4 people completely by himself, bro. What the hell? What eternal setup am I running? Xyrus, Dominance, and Eviscerate. He won! No! Fuck. GG. Oh, MGT, you don't want to play another one? You can play another one if you want MGT. Gotta go? All right. Let's invite Oof Tony in because we've skipped him for the last game. If you're here. You got the new Feng Mao golden skin? You're okay? All right, we'll just play one with these 4. This is going to be the last one. I'm still wiping. Bro, are you good, bro? Are you good? Are you good? Oh, why isn't it working? Hello? Work? Has the phone in his left hand while wiping? Good lord. Any Pokemon openings today? We did an opening today of 6 boosters, or 6 packs. 1 booster pack, 6 packs in total. And it had nothing in it. It was the worst booster I've ever opened in my life. There was literally 2 EXs in it. That was it. Yeah, that was brutal. We have been getting absolutely destroyed lately on Pokemon packs. I did get Frogadier from the Chaos Rising, but I mean, that one's not that crazy. It was just like, we are getting annihilated lately. Have you opened any Riftbound? No, I don't do any Riftbound. Or I don't do Riftbound or play Riftbound, so I haven't opened anything in Riftbound. We're gonna go ult build. No. Oh no, not this. This. Yeah. You pulled a signature 2 months ago. Was that the super rare one? I'm sorry to hear that. I opened a Ascended poster collection yesterday, 10 packs, and only EX hits. It's always rough to not get at least an IR. Yeah, Verifier Venti. That's insane. My wife did find 5. She found 5 of these at Dollar General. 5 of these at Dollar General. And she had coupons to make them cheaper. So that was crazy. Those are like 60 bucks or 70 bucks or something each. 25 bucks each, but she had coupons to make them even cheaper, Oof Tony. Those things are like 70 bucks each. Ain't no way. Yeah. Trying to think of what I want to build this game. Yeah, they have the rarest card, but it is signed by the artist. Nice, Philanthropist. Huge. That's an amazing deal on Ascended Heroes, though. Congrats. Yeah, it was super lucky. Super lucky. Ascended Heroes is insane right now. Honestly, that's the first thing. Like, we haven't really been able to find a ton of MSRP, but lately, we found those, or they found those yesterday, which is pretty wild. MSRP is so hard to find these days, and that's the only thing we ever buy is MSRP. We don't buy outside of it. So, getting it is rough. Fuck, bro. Had the whole team on me. Only way to get MSRP is to fight through scalpers. That's usually how it is here. You have to like fucking sit in line for like 2 hours. We've gotten really lucky since we started collecting, finding MSRP. When we first started collecting, we found a ton at MSRP because we were at Walmart when the restock happened, and it was like insane. Actually happened a couple of times, and then since then we really haven't been able to find anything because we can't sit there at fucking Walmart on a random fucking Wednesday and try to get Pokemon packs for the next 7 hours, you know? Got him. We are gonna go Astral Catalyst, and then we're gonna go Overseer. I heard of someone putting an air tag on the delivery truck so they could track. That's what I've heard has been happening as well. They like follow the delivery person out, and then they'll put an air tag on their fucking vehicle, and then track them so they know what stores they're restocking and when, and then they sit there. That's how you know you're a fucking deranged lunatic. I'm not gonna lie. If you do that, put a fucking air tag on a delivery person's vehicle for Pokemon, you are a deranged lunatic. You need to seek professional help. I'm sorry. That is insane. And that guy took no damage. Fuck. If you do that, you are pathetic. I know, right? If I were a delivery driver, I would be rightfully scared for my own safety. Yeah, 100%. Scared for your own safety, and I'd be checking my vehicle every night so people can't track me. Pokemon skill issue? Yeah, I don't know if that's a skill issue. That's an insanity issue. Yeah, that does no damage.
You suck. You suck. You
Is he dead?
You suck. You suck. You suck.
He is dead.
You
Nice.
Suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Come out and fight me like a man, cowards!
Ow. He's dead. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got the kill too, not Legion. Haha. But that guy's dead too. No, he's not. Some people will reset their Pokemon game 1,000 times just to get a specific shiny. This behavior is well documented. I heard about that. People who play the Pokemon game, they'll just keep resetting their game until their starter Pokemon's is shiny.
I feel like we should let them push. They are too much on their tower.
Nah, nah, nah. Sit under their tower, kill them.
Yeah, but we're getting fucked because...
Now we fucked them. We fucked them.
Yeah, but we got fucked now. You don't see that everybody
It was all a bait. It was all a bait. Oh! Okay, I literally couldn't activate my soul bear. I tried 100 times right there. That guy is tanky.
How the fuck is he not dying?
That guy is tanky.
How the fuck is he not dying? Holy shit. Bro, Richter is full life? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the transference. OP.
Yeah, transference and also his fucking eternal. God damn. Okay, back in the game. Back in the game. Don't die, guys. As soon as I said that.
Well, I was gonna ult him, but he died anyway. Easy!
Bro, on the right, Morgish. Bro, his fucking shield is insane, man.
We're out!
My god, die, motherfucker.
We're gaming! Kill this guy! Yes! We have so much gold. We have so much gold. We have so much gold. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, yeah, buddy.
I messed up.
Cuter, smarter, hotter, better, faster, stronger, wider, harder. Wider, wider, W-I-D-E-R.
Why is this thing so fucking big?
Wider. Wider. What? Oh my god. I just realized I need to get 10. What's up, Salvador? We need to get magnified. We need pen. Victor is a menace. He doesn't die, bro. He doesn't die. That's racist. I said wider, W-I-D-E-R. What the hell?
Bro, fuck you are you?
Bro, we have to get Caustica. Ah, fuck it, bro. We'll get Magnify. Fuck it. See, racist? What the hell? Goodbye. 15 seconds for my ult.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Oh my god, I got stunned by her, man.
Ult's up again. He's a goner! That's a stasis. That all an item combo seems so bull. Fuck, he silenced me. Fuck! He wasn't supposed to be looking at me! I feel like I need to get Caustica. As well as Magnify.
Yeah, they're all behind fucking Victor.
Actually, no, I need fucking Noxia. We'll get Noxia. Nah, we'll get Caustica. We'll get Caustica. We'll sell something for Noxia in a minute. Probably Magnify, because we don't need it. I get my ult back basically off every kill. Because of this augment and my or because of my my augment and my items. Does he have armor? No. That guy took no damage. That hit me. Fuck! What's up, my love?
Oh my god, that's done. This motherfucker shooting you.
Oh! That was a lot of damage. 1,327. You guys see that? Holy! What's that big surprise?
No, Legion.
Oh my! Okay. Voltage whites out and code red. What the heck? Where was that?
Oh my
at?
God.
Auto attack Bellica.
Oh. Bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He's almost dead. QRB ult. Oh, I'm dead, bro. Fuck. Baited. Shit. Bro, I want to sell something for Overseer or for Noxia, but I can't. Is it good? Oh, it's cold.
Let them push, let them push.
Yeah. It's not bad. You want it? Take it. Take it. It's fine. Oblivion Crown. Oblivion Crown was giving me like 300 magic power. It's giving me like 200 magic power. Oh my God, I can't.
You suck. 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 You suck.
Bro, he walled me off. Oh.
Crazy work. Oh, I need that health over there. Anybody wants it?
If my Q landed, he might have died. He would have died if my Q landed. Oh, true. Maybe I could sell Time Warp. Oh my God, I can lock on even though I can't see him. That's actually OP. Time Warp should be the item I sell. You're right. You're right. You're right. Although Time Warp is nice, but Time Warp should be the item. Stasis, fucker. No, that killed me! No! Alright, GG's. That's gonna be game. Decker still hits like a truck. She does. She does. That was a 949 damage Q. What? Holy shit. All right, GG's everybody. GG. Bellica was owning. All right, guys. I gotta go to use the restroom and stuff. We have scrim starting in 12 minutes. Scrim starting in 12 minutes. So I will be right back, okay? All right, guys, I'm back. Chair stream. I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Had to go to the bathroom. Take my dogs out for a walk. Okay. Scrim should be starting any moment now, but nobody is in Discord. Team. Team. See if somebody else is scrimming real quick. No. Checking to see if Grady was scrimming, but he's not. We'll just watch Butters for a second.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in a fucking...
Your penis is the largest in the world? Why, thank you.
Got stuck on the corner in between the wall and the stairs. Okay, 2 for 1, big.
Team?
Advantage of Cyrus late game. Oh yeah, I'm scaling, bro. Pharaoh loses with burn. He is really behind. Dang.
Oh!
We always start scrims 15 minutes late, it's okay.
True. True, true, true. We do.
Yo, Debo. What's up, my goat? What's dude?
Why are you watching a filthy Wukong player?
We started scrims on time or drafted beforehand, then ooh, that would be nice. Where'd my sparrow die? Wait, why is there... Holy fuck, I'm dead as hell. Why does he have 11 kills? Oh yeah, dual lane.
The Fae, bro. This Fae looks like he's cooking. He's level 17 at 25 minutes.
Sorry, crazy. This one's a carry the duo lane project. Guys are... Still rocking the curse scroll and the big
Bear down, boom, boom.
Nice.
Boom!
Just how it be, bro.
The Fae is him? True.
You don't even know when our own scrims are at. Does Nightshade know we scrimmed them? I hope so too, bro. Because you've probably been waiting with your stream and shit. Died. Your Rams. How much? Put my no.
Oh, damn, you've been AFK for a while, Dapper Dans. Ace 3 Items gifted that sub 3 hours ago. You managed 11k health on Sevarog. It was fun. You were probably tall as shit. They really should limit how big people can get with that augment. I swear, dude. It just looks so memey. I could not see in front of you. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't look good on the game with that kind of stuff in the game, personally. I don't know. It just makes the game look like a meme and not like a competitive MOBA. When stuff like that's in the game. Well, I was taking a nap. I get bigger when I see Crazy Pool. Oh, relax, relax. That's too much. That's all the Eternals to you? No, some of the Eternals, like, it's not... Like, the Eternals that make the game look memey is weird. The Eternals themselves, for the most part, don't make the game look memey. To me, anyway. But the one that makes you bigger than the fucking walls of the game is like, okay, maybe we shouldn't have an Eternal that makes a character larger than the walls in the entire game. You know, maybe that's just not something that we should do. And the way that FaZe can just fly through the air, it just looks like a meme. Doesn't look like an interesting mechanic. Just looks bad, in my opinion. What a value ult onto that Sevarog. He was literally 1 health. Gets killed and it's a Sevarog, so he's gonna come back. Yeah, with so much fucking HP. Oh my god. Zinx just hard carried that. Holy.
One's dead.
What about a character like Cho'Gath? I guess you can count Cho'Gath, but I don't know. I don't like it when Cho'Gaths get big either. I think it looks terrible, personally. Good thing that character's not popular. When Cho'Gath is the size of an entire lane, just looks terrible. It's like, okay, what are we doing? Butters started a ranked match 20 minutes ago, so.
Wait, they're not all pushing left? Mine, what about?
Yeah, his game actually should be over relatively soon, I think. Everybody's, it's actually 29 minutes ago. It's about to be 6 items. They're here. They're just being bums. Yeah. Yeah.
Needs tainted, right?
We need to beat these guys. Everyone's losing to them. You watching, Survivor?
They're not on it.
Oh, I thought I heard something else.
I don't think Crunch wins that 1v1.
Dantes or something. League.
Ooh, thank God. Say he's got burned.
Oh, it's the fucking website, yeah.
Ooh, big whiff. Yeah. I'd totally do orb, but I don't think these guys would follow. Just one-shotting. Okay. Lane is extremely smelly. Stay up, Brick. Stay up, King. Arrow and Faye. It's taking them on a world tour. Got a bubble. My duo went 0-19. Shit. Ooh. Feel like that. Alright, we should have scrims. I'm cool with Quan or Xeris. Third. He does Xeris also. Oh, I know they're giving Jungle Act though, usually. I like Xeris. Give me the Xeris.
Alright, I'm back. Crazy, you have battle pass stuff to unlock? Bro, we're still so far away from level 50. Holy shit. Holy shit. I want to open up all my cores, bro, but I'm not going to open them until I max on my battle pass. Look how many cores I have, guys. That was peak? That was peak that did that to you? Fuck. Did you guys see what I said about BT? BT lost hard today, and they just left. They just gave up and said they're not going to show up next weekend. So they pulled FT in since BT withdrew. Yeah. I do as well, dude. Yeah. Well, Cholo got kicked, so yeah. No. Yeah. He was. No. He did that because the whole leaving Discord is what I heard is because of what Vici and them kicked him because he was too toxic. So he left all the servers and shit. Yeah. I missed you guys today. How'd you guys do? We didn't play today. We play next weekend. It's up to you. You can try it. No, you're fine. Just land all your E's and you're golden. 3 E's and then you kill them. It's okay. You took a nap, Appy, so you're fucking ready. What? I did. That was a good time. I don't know. All I know is I'm boxing up horror. I'm boxing up peak. It was free. Holy shit, dude. Peak, our fucking horror tried to ego challenge me. Gets absolutely sat down. Holy. I was playing Zink's auto attack build survivor. I fucking sat him down. I think so. Yeah.
Welcome to the family, son.
OCM Ravioli, thank you very much for the sub. Bro. No, I almost put Blue in S tier. He was A tier. No, I almost had him in S tier, Survivor. I said I almost put him. He was A tier. And then he fed 5 kills in 2 games in a scrim, and now he's fucking C tier. Because... I'm gonna try this build this game. What do you have, pro snipe? Holy, Appy, holy. Who's your favorite support this patch? I honestly don't know. It's a fucking Akron, never mind. Alright, Revenant. We're not going that Idrisil attack speed slow thing. Narbor's a blast. Narbor's not too bad right now. Narbor's not too bad. We are, bro. We are Lotused out of our minds. They're Zyrused out of their mind. Bro, we have 2 Zyruses and 3 Lotuses, and they have 3 Zyruses. Oh my god. Holy. Jesus, dude. We have the late game scaling, though. We got Lotuses. We're good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Faye's gonna look for you. What the fuck? He's just gonna ward. Did you not place one? I'd say he should, he's Faye. Hit him with your ease. Hit him with your ease. Yep. Nah, we can't walk up, unfortunately. Yet. We have to hit level 2 at least. I got a ward over there, but... Yep, there's seismic. Careful, survive. I'm zoning naps. Okay. Yep. Kill him! He has no flash, All you. Oh no! My second swing of my auto.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes.
Trolled that. Should have only swung once. We need to back up so you don't die to him.
You got debated.
That was so bad by me. Fuck, bro. Seismic will just run mid. Yeah, I'm gonna back. No way. Are you serious right now? Nice. Good job. Yeah, I can play. I can just play. He's already on the left one. I'm fine. Thought about just running mid again, but it's pushing into him. Nap's never backed. We should have... Oh, he's level 5 though. Fuck. Nice. Good job, Haru. Yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah, I might look for this guy. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead? I'm fine. Are you Haru? Fuck, dude, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Thought we were gonna be able to kill Adele there. I'm gonna get wards up for you. He's gonna go for your red buff, Survivor. Seismic's here. Yeah.
No choice. I must recharge.
I think you did it too early, Survivor. You stack stuns. Yeah, you stack stuns. I'm almost level 6. Yeah, I'm almost level 6. They're gonna pull Fang. Yep. Yes, I think I'm 6 off this. I'm trying to get 6. I'm gonna be 1 minion off, bro. I'm gonna be 1 fucking minion off. Yep. Fuck. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm cutting him off. Kill him. We're killing the pit after. Yinyo. That's his dash. Dash. Just kill. I got ulted by Rev. Rev's leaving. Yeah, he's fucked. No TP. He has no ult. Ult. Flash. There it is. Yeah, he flashed. Hit your autos. Please, Haru! Oh, thank God. Fuck, bro. No, we're dead. For sure. I'm fine. He's gonna ult me? Please, 1? He is low. No ult. I mean, he reset. Yeah, he reset. Get him, Butters. Oh, no. One more. Oh, damn, he leveled up. Never mind. Nice. Good kill. I'm gonna go get left river. I'm here. I have the buff on this side. It's fine. Just to get your wave. Oh, no. I took the buff. I took the buff. Man, what is this guy? He's taking all of his health. Adele's still sitting here in mid. They want to do the mini. We're fine. My ult's up in 10. They might pull on your reset. Yes, Adele's still here, but she is going back left. She's going to red side, so is Feng Mao. They're going for 2 camp. No, he's going for 2 camp. He's on 2 camp right now. And Adele's on me. Yep. We're out. We're good. Oh no! No! That was a really good route by him. Fuck. Yeah, just kill the Adele. Just kill the Adele. I'm gonna be honest, I threw the wall the wrong direction. I was gonna walk through it, but fucking Adele mezzed me, bro. Actually, what a good play. I'm coming. Just kill the Feng Mao. It's 2v1. 2v1. I have Creston base. I'm good. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna reset too. I got Creston base. Yep, I got Creston base. I got him. Alright, Appy, I'm out.
Hold fast. I will return.
Well, it's up in 10. Yep. He ulted. That's a double. He's doing mini. I'm running straight there. No, it's gonna be 3. But I'm coming. Just stall him. Just get him off. We're good. We got him off. Dead. I got it. I have nothing. Stunned. Bodied. Let's go. I got the mini as well, by the way, guys. Okay. Nice job, yeah. You guys are chasing really deep. Get out as soon as you're done with that. Feng Mao respawn. Howie's behind you. I'm running there. Okay. I'm coming. Careful, Appy. I'm going to Survivor. That's fine. Walk away. Sorry, we got all of his plates. Yeah. I see him. I'm just... He's dead. Oh, he flashed. He has next, brother. He flashed. Yeah. No, he flashed and broke it with flash. That's all it was. Yeah, he next and flashed. Yeah, so he got distance. He got distance. I'm coming left, Haru. I'm coming left. I'm coming left. We win this. We win this. I am huge. And I have mini still. I kill this guy solo. I'm annoyed. Nice stasis. Howie's here. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. I'm looking for Howie. Howie, Howie, Howie. He mined me away. Howie, 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 Howie. I took it from him. I took it from him. I took it from him. Oh, he actually... Good fight, guys. Good fight. I got a back. Akron's just splitting our towers down. I'm getting flux for you too, by the way. Faye and Kwong, I'm getting flux for you guys. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. He's out, he's out, he's out, he's out, he's out. I'm holding, I'm just gonna grab this, right? Well, it's up now. Yep. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. They're mining away. I mean... Oh. They're coming in. Hey, careful, careful. Akron's coming in. Akron's coming in. I'm on the back. I'm on Akron and Howie. I'm knocking Howie into the pit, into the wall. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Akron. Nice, Adele. Haru's gonna need help on Fang. He's dead. We split up too much there. Nice. Fang Mao's gonna kill everybody. Yeah. Oh God, run. I gotta look at the Fang Mao the whole fight. I'll let you guys do your thing. I gotta look at him the whole time. He just doesn't engage until the fight's already well underway. Yeah, no, but I was already dead at that point. And Akron. Yeah. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. I ulted the Akron and the Howie up on the ledge. If we were still standing right there, we would just kill those guys.
Suck the shit out of crazy Bull's toes.
We gotta head this way though. You might have to cover him. Yeah, we're just gonna find it, yeah. I got it again, bro. That's funny. Actually, I'm gonna get one on the... Feng Mao's on his blue. Feng Mao's on his blue. He's in trouble. I'm running. I am very fast. Dead. I'm here for the other guy too. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna flash. I'm looking. We have no ult or anything. It's gonna be weird. I stunned him? I'm 1 HP survivor, it's all you. I'm looking to come back in. Howie's ulting you. Howie? Oh my god, I'm just missing everything. I have to back. They both got out with 1 HP. That was really bad. Really bad. I should have fucking rifted. I think I would have pulled him down. Akron is indeed a problem. Yeah, they are. I hear him. It's dead. They're walking mid. Careful. All. Getting a ward on orb. We need to get shapers. Yep, I got the ward. I'm gonna back real quick. I have Flux Matrix for Faye and Kwong. They might just be doing. No, they're not. Yep. Nope, not pulling yet. Get the river, Appy. They played river. Oh, we see him. You cannot just burst Appy. Primal's up. She's here. Yeah, we're good. We play left side. Akron's running at Survivor. I'm collapsing, but he's level 17, bro, with Adele there. You are solo for a second. Yeah. Nothing. I'm looking, but he's gone. He's gone. Oh, this guy's dead. He's dead. Kill this guy. I'm ulting him back. I got three. Yes. Play slow. Nice. I'm dead. Oh my god. We all died. Nice ult. Nope. I mean, I hit 3 people so they couldn't collapse in and walled them off. I don't know. If you guys can't kill the Feng Mao. I don't know. If you guys can't kill the... That's fine. You guys just have to kill the Feng. I hit 3 people. I hit the Rev, the Howie, and the Adele. Mm. Ugh. Damn.
Shield ready to strike.
Bro, this is rough. I'm coming for Akron. I'm coming. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm coming, but... I'm fine. Just leave. I'm good. I peeled. Don't get hit by that. Oof. This Akron character is pretty crazy. He scales, right? And he scales with really hard. I'm coming. They won't have primal. They're gonna have a orb, but no primal. I need to find a way to peel Fang Mal, but I don't know. I just need a wall maybe, and just, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I agree. Character doesn't... I mean, we can try it.
Shield ready to strike. An allied tower is under attack.
Running mid. Maybe. Yeah, he's just delaying it. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'll wall it. Oh, the siege meeting never walked in. It's fine. We can clear it. It's gone. Primal is over. Akron is going to shove right hard, though. I know. Akron's going to stay on right. Yep. We lose the inhib on right to Akron, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a wave crashing in mid as well. Left lane again? No. Walling? I walled it, yeah. Oh, I walled it. Oh my god. We're just dead. I fucked that up. GG! What we should do there, we should all in left lane and just kill 3 people and go primal. We're gonna lose inhibs. We should all in left lane, and then we should kill those 2 Howie and the Rev, and then we get a free primal, and then we win the game off of that. Or at least delay the game. That's my fault. They can't keep getting away with it. They just keep coming back and winning games. Holy fuck. This Akron character is crazy. He just heals so much. Yeah. I just needed to engage. I kept getting told that I need to stop and wait for Feng Mao, so I just didn't, but we're just not fighting if I don't engage, so... But nobody can peel the Feng Mao off of our Drongo, so it's like... I don't know, man. I fucking ulted, a 3-man ulted mid lane, and they were trying to deal with Feng Mao and never killed him. So it's like... I don't know. I fucking ulted I ulted 3 people, and then I walled 3 people off, and Feng Mao lives. And then it's like... The next comm is crazy. You just need to wall and peel the Feng Mao, but it's also like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. Mm. Problem is I can't just like hold my whole kit waiting for Feng Mao to engage. I have to, like, if we're gonna win fight, I have to be in the middle of the fight, but I also have to peel the Feng Mao. The problem is Butters was not doing very good against the Akron, so Butters could not just go in and start fights because he would just insta die because he was pretty far behind. Akron character's pretty crazy, and I don't know. I don't know what I needed to do there. I needed to do something, and I don't know what I needed to do. I guess we sit back and do nothing. I think we sit back and we do nothing until they engage, and then maybe we counter engage is probably the play. Counter play onto the Feng Mao, maybe. Cannot believe we forgot that character fucking exists. That character, it's just... Fuck, dude. Yeah, we forgot that the broken character exists. We're fucking screwed, dude. Yeah, I guess. Fuck this character. Why did we not ban it? Fuck. Fuck. Well. All I know is late game, she's gonna look at Kalari and just fucking insta-kill it. So... What did Butters want to get Crunch against the Akron last match? Crunch would have been a good one, yeah. He wanted to try out Zars, though. He didn't know how the matchup went, so he said, I want to try Zars, give me Zars. Survivor was like, I don't think you want to play Zars into Akron. He's like, I want to try it. I think it's good. I want to try it. I want to try it. And then he tried it, and he was like, yeah, this is not good. So it was just a test. It was just a test. Butters wanted to try it out. It did not go well. So what scrims are for? Testing. What is? They are melees. I mute during drafting. I mute during drafting of scrims. Fuck, Lotus or Crix? What do you think, Haru? Or Lotus or Idrisil? You say that, but Idrisil makes me way tankier. You overvalue this crest. That's what I was thinking too. Uppercutting the meat, bro. Or you could just hit their solo backliner and never kill him because he's drunk on your crunch. He went X-Arch. He went X-Arch. Don't give her damage. God, I cannot believe we forgot Shimby existed, bro. We're in draft, and then they picked Shimby. We're like, oh, we forgot that character exists because it's normally just banned, and we weren't paying attention. Fucking great, bro. Nope. Ain't nobody getting tight at all. True, 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 true. Bro, we had a 96% win rate in scrims that one PCC and fucking got owned in the tournament, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Did they ward? I don't think they warded. Yeah, I don't think they warded. Yeah, I see him. Yo, they're ganking you. There's a fucking cheat. They're cheesing you. Jesus. I'm gonna go hook level 1 if he walks up at all. I'm on him. Yes. Yeah, I need to get 2 before we rotate. We're hurrying. Oh, well. I'm coming. Rampage is on me. Actually, they're body blocking me. He's fighting me. I can't. Kill the Kwong. Kwong. I'm looking. Yeah, this guy. That's Flash. Just the... Oh, Kwong Blink too? Oh, no. Okay. This guy's 1 HP, no flash as well. Might be a kill over here. I'm just gonna be very aggressive here since they have... Actually, that guy's level 3. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Holy. Lol. I eat it? What's level 3? We might be able to kill this fucking guy. We kill. Get his flash. That's Flash. He's dead. Nice. Free! Get out of my lane. Back up, Seismic. Baby back, bitch. Yes. I one rock you. You can run straight there, yeah. We'll be huge. We're shoving this hard. I'm running straight there. God, I can't wait to make you suck my toes at land. Wango, holy fuck. I'm here. I'm on him. Mez. Mine him. Nice. He flashed. Get the two. I'm looking. Ramp. Get the ramp. Leave. I'm leaving, Survivor. I'm leaving. Are you? Kill this guy. Mez. Dead. Yeah, I'm looking. I can't play too hard. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeno's back. We're gonna die. Oh, they're 1 HP, bro. We just needed to leave. We got us so many kills. We just needed to leave. We're so greedy. We're greedy pigs, bro. We're greedy pigs. We are greedy pigs. It's fine. Lots of Lotus stats on you. Yeah. We got the 2 camp again too, yeah or no? Yeah. I'll back up. Yeah, they're gonna collapse on you guys. Careful. Yeah, I'm backing up. He did 0 damage to me. Yeah. Rampage could come mid. On your left. He could be coming through blue side deep. Still unknown. Still haven't seen him. He is mid. Good job, Happy. Yep, he is still gone. Oh, we're good, we're good. Rooted! Dead! Yeah. Kill. I flashed him out. Kill Drongo. Dead, nice! We gotta push the wave under, I'm backing.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Blah, 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 blah.
OCM Ravioli. Did I say thank you earlier for the sub? I hope I did, OCM Ravioli. Oh. No, he's probably just gonna do it. Did he take it? Okay. We're shoving right. We can, or left, I mean. We're good. We're going Fang. They're gonna go mini. Careful left. I'm here on left river. Get the river. Yeah, they're gonna give it to Grux, I think. Yeah, just sit on him. We're okay in duo. Got his jump. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude, I wish I didn't miss that. I'm gonna look for it again, Haru. I'm gonna look for it again. Damn. Gonna look for it again. He's dead. Oh, he flashed. I'm looking. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to leave. I fucked up, dude. Fuck. Did he flash or did he jump away on seismic? Ramp ulted, yes. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm trolling. We're out. No, Akron's OP. Yeah, hello, yes. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Oh, I clicked surrender. And Blue's gonna be pissed on that pause because we're pausing on his death, so I would be upset too. Who'd you seeing? You gonna just close your game and reopen, or? What's up, guys? Lock the fuck in, professors. We should have gotten a couple more kills in dual lane. I'm trolling. Definitely could have had more kills over here. I also shouldn't have ulted the... Well, I should have said that I was going to all in the rampage because we just killed. I think so. I think so. I think he's disconnected, it's just not updating or something. Would know if the fucking ADC talks. Nope, his whole Discord and everything is going, guys. So my internet is dying. Gotta reset it. Okay. Are y'all playing in the tournament? We are. We are. We play in the tournament this upcoming weekend. Us and this Nightshade team.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated.
My wife started dancing in the hallway perfectly when Debated came online, guys. She just knows. She just knows. You're down to practice? You see the team tier list? Sure, I can show it in a minute. Ugh. Oh my god, we're 11 hours deep, guys. Oh my god. Grinding the stream this weekend. Where does Global Taunt rank? Pretty low. Like 7th or 8th, I think, on the list. I have them 7th. Kev did indeed wake up today. He did indeed. All right. Bro, there was one of those companies that got like 30 billion to do that shit, and they haven't displayed a single line yet. He's had all the time in the world to plan his escape, so. I was about to say they see you, bro, for sure. That's really eager of you, Survivor, thinking they don't know in a fucking 10-minute pause. That's really interesting. I was like when we paused versus F8, and then 2 seconds later, Simba's in the stream asking why we're pausing. They definitely see you. They know 100% you're there. All right. Oh God, Haru. Who's your favorite support? Fool. It is Adele. I love Adele. Adele's fun. Still there. You guys aren't going to get 1v2'd over there, are you? Wait, Maro on Crunch? Is it good? I've seen a lot of Threxes on Crunch. I don't know why. I've seen it a ton. He's back! Still coming back. All right. No, wait. Tell them, please. They could be AFK. No, I didn't. All right. Well, we were in the last game, brothers. It didn't matter. We gotta close out mid and late game against this team. They're very good at it. All right, are we ready? Did you guys message them? Zyrus is super underrated. There was 5 Zyruses in the last game. It's definitely not underrated. There was 5 people with it who had it. Oh. I was unpausing. Oh, Butters is dead. Survivor's dead. Wow. I was unpausing because I was the one that paused and somebody else unpaused. Get that, get that, get that. That's just rad rounds. I'm looking for him. Rampage going mid. Rampage going mid, I think. Yeah, Rampage in mid. Rampage in mid. We're coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Dual lane's coming. Fight him, fight him. Nice stun. Oh my fucking god, she lives 1 HP again. They all lived 1 HP again. Our Kalari sucks. Two of them got out. Negative HP. Oh, I think I can get by this ward. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm looking. Oh, he silenced my he silenced my pole. Painful. I can walk mid. I can walk mid. I do need a back, but... Okay. Just gonna back and get my buy. Okay. Rampage is on me in mid. He's following me. He's out. Ramp's probably walking back at you now. No, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. I'm coming right now. You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and back. Rampage is sitting on your right side, Haru. I need to back though and spend. Seismic's just not letting me. He's gonna walk up again. Guaranteed. Poking him. Yeah, I'm just poking him. He's gonna walk up again. Yeah, he's just gonna sit on you in mid. Oh, I'm here. I'm coming. I'm coming. Happy live. Nice stasis. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I mean, I'm on this guy. Kill the ramp. Yeah, he's got nothing. Dead. We can go yeah, we can go hit. We can go hit. It's fine. I didn't use anything on him except for flash. Haru, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's gone. He's gone. Just hit. Yeah. I'm gonna look for gold. Oh, he's not on the gold. He's watching Survivor invade. He's watching Survivor invade. I can go to this mini right now. Okay, I'm walking mid. I'm gonna try to play. Oh, I'm here actually. Drongo might walk at you, Survivor. Did you get it, Survivor? Okay, they're going mini. They're going mini. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. They're leaving. Yeah, Grux no mana. Grux no mana. Grux no mana. He's gonna take your tower, but it's fine. Yep, ramp in mid. I'm here with you, Appy. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. No, he might be. He's sitting on left. Yeah, we're coming, Haru. We're coming. We're coming. Yeah, bait it, bait it, bait it, bait it. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're deep. We're deep. We're deep. Yeah. Yeah, take left tower. That's fine. You go mid. Go mid. Go mid. You're good. You're good. We are fine. We get left tower here. He's on it right now. I can hear it. Yeah, we can play two. We can play two. It's gone. Packing. I'm walking on your right side, Appy. I'm running to you guys. I'm running to you guys. He's dead. I'm coming, Survivor. I'm coming. You gotta kite towards me, though. Sanked. Mez. I'm looking. Ulting. Ulted him. I'm giving no stacks. Mez. I'm looking for a hook. Got him. He's dead. For sure, right? Got him. Dead. I'll look for that guy fucking too. Is 3 camps up, Survivor? I'm starting it. I started this 3 camp. It's getting low. I'm walking mid too, Appy. I'm here. You guys can get it. Grux is going back right. You two just grab it. Nice. Can we get this mid or no? No? Okay. I'm backing. I'm gonna get Void Conduit this game, I think. Fuck it. Actually, what's good this game is Frostguard. Got a lot of auto attackers. I think this Frostguard item sucks ass, but I'm gonna try it. You are massive against that guy right now. 3 levels. Trying to defend left tower. I take negative damage from this guy. Got him. Mez. He's 1. That's flash down on Drongo. Survivor. And he's half. I'm coming mid. Careful. The Drongo has to back, and he has no flash. I mean, he's gonna be coming now. I'm on him. Double meds. Coming. On him. Sank. Kill him. Nice. Shimmy. Mez. Dead. No, just do it. It's fucking support rampage. Who gives up? There's 2 camp bids up, Survivor, if you want to get it right after. I do too. I don't have to, I guess. I can sit there and cover you for this. I'm here. I'm out. We're out. I'm gonna go start warding around Orb. I think the drops are just over because the PCC stream is over. You're gonna have to finish it next weekend, Bizarro. I'm dewarding this. That's fine. We're just looking for a little bit of poke. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, kill this guy. He ulted in. I'm on the Kwong. I'm on the Kwong. I synced you. I synced you. Kwong. Just kill him. Mez, uppercut. He's dead. I'm on Drongo. No, I missed. Survivor's good. Survivor's fine. Yeah. Haru is low, guys. Keep that in mind. Haru's half. You good? Okay. Dying to the shimmy. I got you, Haru. You ain't dying to shit. We all should back at the same time, Howie. Yeah, we all should back at the same time. Yeah, we're fine. I need to get wards up on our left side. Wong's on left side. He's at his towards his 2 camp. Yeah, he's on his 2 camp right now. Ramp's here as well. I'm fine. I'm leaving. Oh, good. That guy's fucking chunked. Yeah. We're 1-3-1-ing. They're just trying to kill us in mid, and the rampage is half now. Just human ward for us, Survivor. Human ward for us. Kwong's going to you as well. Run, Butters. Yeah, I'm going back mid. I'm here on mid. Kwong might walk mid here. Yeah, mid's free. Our left is free. Mez. I want him. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I'm looking. Right here. Rooting. Mez. Dead. Yep. Dead. Oh my god, Butters. You beat him, Butters. That's what I'm talking about, Butters. Nice, Happy. GG, guys. GG. You cannot convince me this Rampage support shit is good. I don't give a fuck what Nightshade EU says. Import can try to convince his fucking NA counterparts to pick this shit. That shit is garbage.
I am your lord!
Fucking EU loves that shit. They're trolling. That shit is garbage. Yeah, no, it was me. Oh, your chat was still on. Yeah, sounds like a skill diff. That sounds like a skill diff to me. I mean, that. Yeah, cheese ganked him. Yeah. Good job, team. Good job. All right, we gotta close it out here. Come on. I'm probably convincing Seismic that Rampage support shit's trash, and he's arguing with him. I just don't understand. Bro, I'm telling you, I just don't understand how EU thinks that shit is good and why they're putting that into NA support's head, bro. I don't get it. One. Yep, 1-1. Lock the fuck in. We're trying. You gotta...
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Blah, 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 blah.
All right, I'm back. We're finishing up draft right now, and we'll get into game number 3. No way, bro. Yeah, no way. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no chance. We knew what he wanted when he banned the... Give it to me, baby. I don't have it. Fuck. All right, I'm here. Why don't we see the drafts? Because this is scrims, and most teams don't want to showcase their drafts during scrims because it's practice games. They want to test things, they want to try things, and all that stuff. And then sometimes they want to try hard, and they're going to pick in the order that they're going to pick in the tournament. And teams don't want to give away that information to other teams before the tournament, right? Getting the draft of the team that you're playing against in a tournament is a pretty big deal. If you know exactly what they're going to do in what order, it's a problem. So I don't usually showcase draft, nor does really any team. All the teams kind of hide their drafts because they just don't want to showcase. Sometimes it's all about testing, and sometimes it's what they're actually going to play. So, yeah. There's also times when there's been times in the past where we've scrimmed a team and they've done something one time and you're in the draft and you see how the draft is playing out, and you're like, man, I remember this exactly from scrims. They're going to go boom, 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 boom with their picks and bans, and then you can just play against it. It's happened so many times versus teams, so many times. You just know exactly what they're going to ban and pick, even if they've only played it a couple of times, just by the way the draft is playing out. So, like I said, I usually don't showcase draft because it's not just my team that's playing; it's another team, and it's also just, you know, you want to be respectful of your teammates, because you're putting in a lot of time. There's 5 people putting in a lot of time, and so you do want to take it pretty seriously. Keister, scrims are just for testing and trying things, but you still want to be taking it seriously, so you know, you're trying to showcase you're trying to win the tournament, you know. All that stuff. Codes with an S, Lucky. Codes with an S. With an S, with an S. Blue had to get off? No way. Why customs not an instant queue? Because both teams have to queue up. Yeah, we're waiting on them. Haru is a Legion abuser, confirmed. True. I actually don't even think Legion is that good right now, but Haru does like it. Didn't go Lotus on who? No, game 2 he went Demiurge. I mean, he does get coaching from M, and M doesn't coach anyone else because of that. So all I know is if that's the case, M needs to fucking review his games from yesterday and yell at him for dying 5 times 1v1 to Tekken in 2 games. It was so irritating watching that. Holy shit. Tekken solo killed him 3 times game 1 before 10 minutes and 2 times before 7 minutes in game 2. It actually pissed me off. It actually pissed me off on blue. Game 3 blue actually beat Tekken's ass under, but it was a pretty, it's a counter matchup, right? So, but it was pretty brutal. But game 1, it was Aurora versus Yuri, so Tekken counter matched him and killed him 3 fucking times. You think so? Fucking M, bro. Fucking M. M's the boogeyman in the off lane. M's the boogeyman. Oh, jungle started on red side? Not every time. Not every time. Why is he standing on a ledge?
Come out and fight me like a man, cowards!
Yeah, I know. I'm not leveling my Q. I'm just gonna level my E. If Adele goes in, I'm just gonna mez him. It's too late. He's warding you 3 right now. Yeah, Adele's, yeah, he's missing. He's missing. He's level 1, but he's here. He's here. He's here. Let's flash on Murdoch. Flash on Murdoch. Flash on Murdoch. Can I flash E this guy and kill him? What do you think? Okay. Never mind. We'll play safe. We'll play safe. We'll play safe. Oh, if I hit that, he dies. Fuck! I really want to flash E this guy. Okay. We know, but I don't think it matters. Got him, you got him? Nice. He's gone, he's gone. Let's keep the wave. Free duo lane. Free. Adele going mid. Adele going mid. Adele going mid. Can you steal it, Butters? That'd be pretty big. Oh my god, Yinyo's so low. Nice. I'm actually coming to this. You stole them both? Nice. M is pushing it in. I'm coming. Nice. He flashed. Nice. Just holding your wave after. You're good. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I am Spider-Morn, so I might Spider-Morn on him. You ready, Haru? Oh! I didn't hit the ground. We don't talk about it. Adele is sitting right here on the 3, yeah. I aimed it too high. I still want to go on this guy. What do you think, Haru? What's it looking like? Oh! That was an insane buckshot. I might be dead here. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Actually, Naps is fucked, bro. Never mind. We almost killed him. That was actually a really good buckshot. Holy shit. I'm looking again, though. I'm looking again. I'm on him. Fuck! He messed me away. Get him! No! Yeah. I'm trying. I got it. I kept him. Boom! You just run mid right now. Yeah, I'm leaving. He is here. I am so dead. I'm dead. He's gonna kill me first. Yep. I mezzed. I'm out. I am running all the way back to base. Okay, he's not coming. I'm leaving. Holy fuck, I lived. Bro, I eat his damage. I'm gonna get a ward over here. Oh, I'm looking. Ah, he buckshotted me. He buckshotted me. It's all you. I didn't keep chasing because I gotta go a little bit higher next time so he can't buckshot me away. I'm fucking flying. I hate it so much. Fuck your buckshot. Yeah, I mean, we have all the prio in the world, brother. Appy is 1 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna get vision in there. No eyes on Kalari. Adele is coming. Naps is backing. Hey, stop it. He stopped his base. We're good. Yeah, we get it. We're coming. That's fine. On to Kalari. He just wants it on Kalari. It's good. It is on Kalari. Fuck, I'm trying to catch him, but when he's holding his fucking buckshot for that. I do have my ult, if you need it. He had a huge wave. Appy.